Very lovely Padparadscha tourmaline colour. Beautiful. Is that? Wow. I tell you what, can I show you something? Would you mind while you just check out those last few? June, Jacqueline, Collector, Lynn. I've only got 4 left, so 1 each if you check out now. Well, I never. Green Angelite. Hessonite Rare Garnet for less than a £5. What's going on? Now, we woke up this morning in the west of the Midlands and the Warwickshire to beautiful, glorious, fabulous sunshine after all this rain. And that is sunshine on a strand, isn't it? Your beautiful sapphires. Now, you may not recognise, that's a very muted yellow, isn't it? A very, very grown-up yellow, isn't it? All right, Claire?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Just looking at that.
Looking at that or me?
Both, obviously.
Awkward. There you go. So, she's only human. Nigerian. I've never seen Nigerian as well. We're really treating you today. That is a very beautiful, very consistent. Look at that when the light hits it. Wowzer.
Yeah, that is proper sunshine.
Isn't it? EYSF42. Now, that's the first time I've seen sapphire from Nigeria. Can we please get some more if it's that kind of quality? Now, the light is hitting from a single light source in that recording box. Sapphire performs phenomenally well in natural daylight. It needs natural daylight to unleash its real potential. Now, I would have said 3 figures. I'd have put that with, if you got that Paparadscha loose stone with Jake and Carol this morning, I'd be thinking about setting it with that, or black spinel, or black onyx. Again, if you want to mix it up and go with that Padparadscha tourmaline styled, coloured apatite, it's a lovely, very tropical mix, isn't it? Yeah, we're on our lilo on the pool, aren't we? Yeah, Nigerian yellow sapphire, phenomenal. Now, as you can see, when you've got a full strand like that, we've got it under 3 figures. We've got it to £99.95. Had we had a reasonable volume as opposed to a limited edition strand, then we would have, because you don't get, well, it's the first time I've certainly seen Nigerian sapphire here. We're going to try and make it very affordable for you. Now, how many did we make, Danny? Right, so it's a limited edition, 100 strand. It came out on your screens once before and all 70 went, and we've been allocated the final 30 chances under 30. So the final 30 chances under £30 for you. 85 pennies per carat of stunning. But what I like about that on that sapphire is it's this beautiful, sophisticated, it looks like it's got life experience. It's not too bright. It's got that beautiful, warm tone of gorgeous, honeyed, beautiful yellow. And isn't the colour matching phenomenal? Don't you think? Can I show you those again on the neckline? So, black diamonds. What do you think? Sparkling black spinel, smooth black onyx. Mix it up and perhaps go what I would think about going with is Russian chrome diopside. But red would go lovely. Do you want to see with the Hessonite Garnet? Yeah. That Hessonite Garnet, it's one of the, honestly, isn't it a great strand, Hessonite Garnet, great gemstone, Claire?
Yeah, I think it is, and especially, it's quite autumnal as well, isn't it?
Very, yeah, good idea, Claire. Now, Claire said, whilst I love you anyway, but I'm glad to see you in your clothes. That's a very fair point, Claire, sorry. Claire, your work is amazing. I cannot wait, Claire in Bridgend.
Oh, thanks, Claire.
She's amazing, and I do apologise, yes, that you saw slightly more than you needed. Bees, to make it look like a bumblebee. Like you're thinking, Debs. Debbie, our lovely Debbie in Middlesex. £29.95. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, now, just to get started, we will talk you through Argentium and gallery wire. Argentium gallery wire is coming up in the kit in about half an hour, less than half an hour. However, we did start originally here at Jewellery Maker with the Argentium gallery wire that this lovely lady here originally launched. Now, this is sterling silver gallery wire. Now, when we had it last time in February, it sold out. It sells out every time. I'll be honest, every time any one of us gets the chance to have gallery wire. The Argentium gallery wire is coming up in just less than half an hour. Anytime we get the gallery wire, now this lovely lady launched it back in the day, and we did have a DVD, didn't we?
No, but watch this space.
Oh, excellent. So we have got a DVD on its way. Now, the lovely thing is about this gallery wire is it comes in 3 different designs, doesn't it, Claire?
Yes, yeah.
Why is that?
So you'll get the different designs. So that's a mixture of aesthetics and a bit practicalities as well. So you'll have different sorts of stones, and different sorts of stones will work better with different sorts of gallery wire. And the wonderful thing with those is that you've got those really comprehensive instructions which will guide you.
Brilliant.
And sort of like hold your hand.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Danny wants to make it a star buy, so we can give you an exceptional deal for the first time in 6 months. Star buy. Sorry. I would like to say something to you before we just bring you this gallery wire. Now, we've all been talking about, myself and my fellow presenters have been talking about the price of sterling silver since June through to the end of July, absolutely doing that, going up a third in price from about $470 to about over $600. So it has massively increased. Now then, despite the fact that we haven't seen this gallery wire, this sterling silver gallery wire, that's the thing to mention, sterling silver, for 6 months. We haven't seen it since February. The good news is that we've been allowed to maintain the price. There's been a lot of discussion. Realistically, we should have put the price up, but we're going to maintain the price for you today in celebration of the launch of the Argentium 935 silver gallery wire coming up. So then, as Claire says, and Claire's going to show you some of the beautiful jewellery that she has made with this original gallery wire in the sterling silver. Can we just see a piece, Claire, please? Because you launched it, didn't you?
So if you have a look at the piece by you.
This one here?
No, that one's on the other side. So you can see the big bust on the other side.
Oh, this one's so soft. They're all right next to me, Claire.
So that one there, so that's got wire work around it, but so that one is your sterling silver gallery wire around it, mixed in with your sterling silver wire. So you can see, so that the stone that is in there, that is set in there, is with the gallery.
So that's just a standard cabochon.
Yeah.
Or a classical cabochon that we've had, and we've got cabochons coming up in the kits today for you. If you're thinking, I haven't got any cabochons, we've got that covered. Don't worry. And then you've got the 3 different styles of the gallery wire to go around and to secure the cabochon. Now, is it difficult?
No, it's not difficult.
Okay.
It's because you're like with any, if you're going to set any stones, you want to be precise. And you want to just take your time.
Okay.
But and I know I repeat myself with this, but it will save you so much more time doing it like that than if you were going to do it with wire work.
Okay.
So it's a little bit of measuring, and it's if I can say, so this is hand on heart. So I did a gallery wire workshop, and a lady came on it, and she hadn't made any jewellery, so she hadn't done any jewellery.
Complete novice.
Complete novice. She came with a friend.
Yeah.
And she made absolutely beautiful pieces. Yeah, she hadn't done a wrap loop. I had to teach her how to do a wrap loop.
Oh wow!
She'd done nothing.
She did nothing.
So you can. It's going in with an open mind, just taking your time.
Okay.
And there's so many different, so with the sterling silver, is the fact that you can solder it as well.
Brilliant. Now then, it's available now. I apologise that we've not been able to get it in the building for the last 6 months. So for that, we do apologise. But we're going to celebrate the fact that we've got it here today. Now I don't know about you. That has turned, or could turn, you and I from a jewellery maker into a jeweller. Would you agree? I mean, that looks absolutely fantastic. And as Claire said, this sterling silver gallery wire, look at that pendant. It's absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful work, Claire.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. The gallery wire that you buy, which is 925 sterling silver gallery wire, so 925 sterling silver, comes with this really well photographed, written detail. I mean, just look at that. That there is a pearl. That there is a pearl. wrapped in gallery wire. Isn't that beautiful? Added onto a simple shepherd hook. 925 sterling silver. Now, what I want to show you as well is there is a lot of gallery wire here in 3 different designs. Okay, so if I just show you here on the, I'm just going to confirm on here the descriptions. So we've got the oval gallery wire, which you've got all the instructions. You've got the long stick gallery wire and the heart gallery wire. So can you see these different designs? Aren't they intricate? Look at the detail. Look at that detail. So you've got the long stick, you've got the oval, and you've got the heart. That's right, isn't it, Claire?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then you've got some sterling silver wire as well. So, Claire, why do you have the sterling silver wire?
So the sterling silver wire is not just standard sterling silver wire either. So it's a half hard, and I think it's a 0.5. So that allows you to do things like, so this is the gold version, but it's exactly the same with the silver. So can you see the earrings?
Yeah.
So the little earrings there, so they are made from, the findings there are made from that half hard wire as well. Oh. So you'll use those, if I just sort of, there we go, so those ones there. But if you have a look at...
Look at that labradorite, Claire.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that half hard, it allows you to, it just really holds its shape.
Okay.
It really holds its shape.
It's exquisite.
It is exquisite, and what's wonderful is, so this is a good example of, if you can see, again it's the gold, but you'll get these designs in the silver. So this is, so not your cabochon, but you can see there, so that's your cut gemstone. So if you've got any of the gemstones, you know, from this morning, this is ideal for that.
Yeah.
So you can see there, and it will talk you again, it will talk you all the way through those instructions of how to do it. So you can see I've got the longer sticks at the back on that one, because I didn't want them to take over the front of the stone. But you can also see, so if we go on to this one, so this one along here, again, so I've done the reverse on that one. So the longer ones are at the front and the shorter ones are at the back. This one's actually been soldered, which you can do, and then you can see I've just added in a little piece of wire there. So it allows you to have very clean, smooth results. If soldering isn't your cup of tea and that's not what you want to do, so something like this one here, there is no soldering there at all.
Oh, fabulous.
But you still get that. So all you've got there is you'd need a jump ring, maybe an awl or a little pokey tool, something like that, and some pliers.
Brilliant.
So it's not, this is where the great thing comes in. So if you're happy to solder, wonderful. But if you don't want to, you can still use it, and it goes through through those instructions of how you can then secure it, make a bail, all with no heat at all.
Fantastic.
And I think that's really important to note, because that makes a big difference.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
Now, if you're thinking about, don't worry, we have cabochons, any of the Paparadscha, any of the loose amazing gemstones with Jake from this morning and Carol, go back to JewelleryMaker.com, go back to the app, and you can buy them now. But we do have fabulous cabochons coming up for you to set. And the beautiful thing is, like Claire just said, when the gallery wire goes around, it offers security, but it still lets, if you've got a cut gemstone, the light still protrudes from the back, so you don't lose any of that brilliance. But it also means that you don't disguise and hide much of the actual cabochon or gemstone that you're setting. So it's wonderful. Now, let me just explain to you what this is as well. We do have rare grandidierite coming up as well. I know, but in this gallery wire, Argentium is a new generation of silver alloy, and it was developed specifically to combat the tarnish that occurs as sterling silver oxidizes with the air. So when it comes into contact with air, which is a major drawback for anybody that loves silver. So this has been designed specifically to combat and lengthen the time that it will take to tarnish. It's a really clever, brilliant alloy. And again, if you think about the fact that it is sterling silver, it means that you also have other properties, such as the fact that it is an exceedingly beautiful, bright, precious silver alloy. 925 sterling silver, but also what it means is you've got the anti-tarnishing, you've got the malleability to work with it, but also it means that the hypoallergenic aspect of it. So if you're worried about reacting, or if you do react, then this is ideal for you. If you can't bear to keep polishing, you've got the anti-tarnish. Now then, we have gone 6 months since we've had this, unfortunately.
And waited for it. Yeah.
So could I make a suggestion? Bearing in mind I've got 30 of you within your baskets. I know you're waiting for the price. I get that. We're going to maintain the price. We're going straight to it. If you would love to work with Argentium, and Claire will rave about Argentium to you, we are going to maintain the price that we did 6 months ago, which, considering that one, really we should put the price up a third, because it's gone up by a third in price the world over. Nothing we can do about that. Are you ready for this? Now, just to bear in mind as well, I'll go back to the specifications in a minute. I think it's 12 inches of each of these, if I'm not mistaken. I'll just double check for you. Are you ready for your price? $925 sterling silver, 12 inches of each of the gallery wire in the oval, the long stick and the heart. And of the half hard rounded wire, 65 inches. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Danny. Okay, so the code is SNBN30. You do, just to confirm, this is sterling silver. Now, Claire, can I just ask as well, with those, so there's 36 inches in total of the gallery wire. You've got 65 inches of the half-harded round 24 gauge sterling silver wire. How many pieces of jewellery could that make realistically? If it depends on the size of the cabochon.
It all depends on the size of the cabochon. But if you look, if I take a little piece,
or even a pearl, yeah.
Yeah. So if you have a look at this. So if we have a look there, so I'm going to take a little bit of this one, and then I'll use the.
Well, Claire, can I just read this message out from Kat?
Sure,
she was on your workshop. So Kat's just said, I was on Claire's gallery wire workshop and can absolutely confirm, oh, hang on, it is really simple to use, brilliant, much easier than wire work and absolutely stunning. Oh, thanks, Kat.
Well, there you go, Kat.
Thank you, darling.
I hope you're well.
Now then, this is your price. Bearing in mind, you think about the price of sterling silver, right? This is gallery wire. You can see here, as Claire said, even if you've not been on a workshop, Claire is in the process of coming up with a beautiful gallery wire DVD. You can have that kind of effect, and as Claire said, you can solder, you can not solder. Claire has had people on her workshop, as she's just said, that have never, ever, ever made even a piece of jewellery. She even had to teach that lovely lady how to do a wire wrap loop. So this is great. But what you can I just show as well? I mean, this is your original Argentium 925 sterling silver gallery wire. And if we can we just have one more look? Because because they're almost like mini prongs, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, and that's exactly what they do. So and it's working with them. And because if you were doing your own wire work prongs, you've got to think you'd be making those with your pliers. You're doing it. You can measure them, but you're a human being and you're doing it by eye. They're never ever going to be exact, not at all. No. Whereas this is machine made. It looks so precise. Yeah. And then, like I say, so you look through those instructions. Have a look at the different types of stone you're working with, and that really will give you all the indication you need of which is the most suitable. And it's not like you get sort of like one shot at going round it. So I might choose something like that. And you know, I can go round, and as long as I'm careful, that might not be the ideal one. I'm just going to open it back up, and it's fine. You know, I haven't cut it. I've just wrapped it round, and I might think, do you know what? I'm not going to go with that one. Brilliant. I'm actually going to go with the other one. So it's it's working like that. So you know, when you said, is it complicated? It's not. You just have to
have a bit of time. And this is the great thing, like Claire just said. Sorry to jump in, but in these instructions, if you look towards the bottom and all through the illustration, it does give you a guide, worded and visual and photographical. It does give you suggestions on why you would use which one for which stone, on how to use. Because you're thinking of the depth of the cabochon. You're thinking of whether you're using a rounded pearl, for example. Lots of options, but these instructions, I mean, look at this. I'm excusing the fact that they're in black and white, takes us back, doesn't it? But look how beautiful the jewellery is. You cannot fail. Now, Tracy said, yay, I got mine. I missed out last time, so I've been waiting ages for this to be back in stock. Well, Tracy, again, to everybody, we do apologise, but we are obviously at the hands of our suppliers, and we do apologise, Tracy, but congratulations that you've got it. Well done. And don't forget, the brand new UK launch. This lady's the only person in the UK to ever have worked with 935 Argentium gallery wire coming up in the kit shortly. So Sheila Lucy said, hi ladies, hello darling. If you don't solder Oh, this is a good question then.
Yeah.
How, if you don't solder, because I wouldn't fancy that at the moment, how would you make it stay on the cab, she says?
Okay.
That's Sheila. Good
so
question.
If we have a look, so there are different ways. So if I hold this one up, and we'll talk through, and I'll show you how to do this. So you can see, so this is the oval one. So you can see how that's all going all the way around there. And if I lift this up, we've got a jump ring in there. If you, Zena, would you mind going to the instructions?
Yes, darling.
So you know in the instructions on the oval one.
Yeah.
This will show you, and I'll show you as well.
This one here, darling. That oval
Yes.
one?
Yeah.
Do you want to grab it, or do you want me to do it?
Thanks.
Okay.
If I hold it there.
Claire, I'm so sorry. Can I just clarify, because there's a bit of confusion. I'm so sorry. We will go back to Claire. Claire, I do apologise.
That's all right. That's okay.
In interfering, I was going to say. Interrupted. Same thing. Just to clarify, before we move on, the Argentium wire that we have here is the 925. The launch of the Argentium gallery wire, which is 935, so a little bit purer, is coming up in the next 20 minutes. We're going to start the kit. So this is the original 925. So 925 is the standard 925 that we bring you in sterling silver in everything that we do. The 935 Argentium wire is being launched within the next 20 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay. Sorry, Claire.
That's okay. That's okay. So you can see there. So if I show you on these, so if you have a look at the instructions there. So you can see the instructions. So this is how you would make that bail. So if you look on there.
So what did I say wrong then?
So
Sorry,
that one, that's okay. So the one that's coming up is Argentium.
So, did I say it wrong again?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Did I say I've got Argentium in my head. Right, let's start that
So
again.
that one is not Argentium.
That's what I was trying to get across, and I've cocked it up again. I do apologise. So this is, let's just clear. I'm too excited. So let's start again. This is your original 925. In my head, I was saying this is your original 925 gallery wire.
Yeah.
That was what was out in my head. She was going, I was going, that's what I said. No, you didn't. 925 gallery wire. 925 gallery wire. 925 gallery wire.
Yeah.
Coming up in a bit is the 935 Argentium gallery wire being launched for the first time in the UK in 10 minutes. I'm so sorry if I said that slightly wrong. Sorry, Claire.
Okay, so if we have a look, so you can see this one. So this is the exact one that they're talking about, and you can see the instructions. So the instructions are, so you get written instructions in there, and also then a breakdown of those sort of like exploded, that view of the photograph. So if I'm just trying to get the bail in.
Okay.
There we are. So if you have a look at where the bail is.
Yeah.
And where that jump ring goes through. So that shows you can see the photo that's next to it with the pliers.
Yeah.
That tells you how many extra you'll need of the, so you count the holes in the ovals, and it tells you where to, so you counted those, you've gone all the way around your cab, you've got the 3 extra, and it will tell you where to grip, and then if I just move along a bit, then you twist it, and it's that twist, and if we sort of like go and look around the others, it goes through, so there's 8 steps there to show you how to connect it without soldering. So that's just one of them. So that, can you see how, so that one there is exactly those instructions.
Ah, so that's really clear, isn't it? Really helpful.
Clear, yeah. So hopefully that's
okay. Right, can I have a little look at, so just to clarify, 925 sterling silver gallery wire. The Argentium gallery wire 935 is coming up in a bit. Okay, so just to confirm, now then, we have waited for 6 months. Please don't miss it again, because we don't know when we're going to get it in again. We do our best. We keep it on repeat order, but it is in high demand. So could I give a little nudge to the following people? Collector in Suffolk, Alison, Patricia, collector in Somerset, Tina, collector in Devon, Rosemary, Jane, Margaret, Karen, Elspeth, hello darlings, Stephanie, Josephine. I do have a lot of people on the phone. Now Justin, you've just got it on the phone. Jean's just got it on the phone. I do have people buying 2s each. Now if you are new to Jewellery Maker, can I tell you what you do? Really simple. We've got our own app. If you go to Jewellery Maker, the App Store, search Jewellery Maker, you download us. We don't charge you. We don't charge you in the future. It is free to download. We also have, of course, JewelleryMaker.com. And we do have a UK-based call centre. If you don't have access to the web, some of you don't, I appreciate. It's a UK-based, human-operated call centre. 0800 6444 655. We just ask you to press option 1 and it will take you through to the call centre. We do have a reduced call centre at the moment because of COVID to be socially distanced. So do please, if you can, and do have access to the web, the app and the web is better. All right. Now then, where is that, darling? Yes, got it. Okay, so this. Okay, now we are you're gonna have. The kit is fine. The brand new Argentium 935 gallery wire is imminent. It's coming up in a moment in the kit. Okay, very excited. The UK launch today. All right, very exciting. So then, this kit, just to confirm, as you can see there, is 935 Argentium. This is a beautiful heart, necklace, earrings, and ring kit. Okay, so you get now Argentium is 935. Okay, so the difference is that silver comprises of 92.5%, 925 parts out of 1,000 pure silver, and 7.5% made up of other alloys, usually copper. Whereas Argentium contains a greater amount of pure silver. So 935 will obviously, therefore, include 935 parts pure silver and 65 parts other alloys. So that's how it reduces the time for it to tarnish. Brilliant. Okay, so that's, in case you were wondering, just basically means it's more pure silver than the original 95 that we used to. So that's your selling point. Okay, so what we've got here is we've got the chain. We've got the this is all 935, every element. You've got the lobster claw. Okay, you've got your precision saw cut open 935 jump rings. You've got these beautiful hearts, again in 935 Argentium, so the pure silver. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the hearts. You've also got the Argentium. Have you worked with this, Claire?
Not with that kit, no. But
nice,
I'd be saying, because you'd be getting that alongside the.
Would you?
Yeah, definitely. Because so I added in a couple of jump rings to it to make bails, but this would be absolutely ideal.
Right.
Absolutely ideal. Yeah.
So now that's good to know. So let me just confirm for you here, my darlings. I've got 2, 4, 6 of the hearts, and jump rings I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So as Claire said, if you are thinking of using the you're going to be the first people in the United Kingdom ever, other than Claire, and I'm so excited. It's literally, I feel like a kid on Christmas morning. She's like Father Christmas, isn't she? Mrs. Christmas you can be today. So if you want the 935 Argentium gallery wire that's being launched on Jewellery Maker for the first time in the United Kingdom anywhere today, then these are going to be the ideal jump rings. Okay? But this means you can make a heart necklace, earrings, and ring, a whole suite.
And the thing with the Argentium to realise is you don't need the solder, do you? It fuses itself. So
exactly.
The heat, once you've got the flux, that's it. So
and you're going to show us that, aren't you?
Yeah. So we're going to go through. Although it'll be with the gallery wire, it'll be the same principles.
Brilliant, fabulous. So then we're giving you a little bit of a teaser today to get you excited about Argentium. Argentium, when Claire tells you, as you say, and don't be worried if you're thinking I need to be an experienced jewellery maker. No, Claire's proven that on her workshop. Brand new, novice person, never worked with jewellery before, never even made a wrap loop. And she made beautiful pieces of jewellery that day. So if you want to make a whole suite of 935s, it's going to tarnish a lot slower than your 925. That's why it was designed. Designed? It was designed. This was Bonza from down under. It was designed. $29.95.
I mean, they're lovely as they are, aren't they? Even if you didn't fuse those.
Absolutely. Okay, we've got one more treat before we launch the Argentium 935 gallery wire. Oh, get in. Right, do you know what? Just excuse me a second. I'm going to do a little bit of a, excuse me a sec while I just, come on. Don't want to drop any of that, do I? 935, I don't think so. I've got one more treat of a kit before the new ones. I think it's probably this one, isn't it? Is it the one with the 2 rings and the chain? No. No. I've got a chain. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I've got a chain with 2 hoops. They're all cabochons. No. No, I don't, darling. Nope. Woof. Oh, hang on a second. Is it, I think it might be in 14, might it? Earring, posts and rings. I think it might be that, you know, darling. Sorry about that. It's exciting, isn't it? So we got here, okay. We have got looped earrings and ring. No, I don't think that's it either. No. Oh, have I? Oh, okay. So we'll do this for you now. So this is, again, 935, so pure silver.
Ah, this is what I was sent. So
I
this
thought
is what
it was.
I use. So these are the lovely chunkier jump
They
rings,
are,
aren't
aren't they? They're much thicker, those jump rings.
I've used those. Can you see? So I've used, if I hold that one up.
Oh, yes,
there,
please, Claire.
So can you see I've made like the fancy loop at the top with those.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I've cut them in half. So that's exactly what I've used alongside.
So again,
it.
this is perfect for the new 935 Argentium
Absolutely.
Gallery wire
I'd
coming
be
up.
grabbing that, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're beautiful. You can see the quality, can't you? I'm so excited. 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got 12 of those beautiful loops, those jump rings. Gosh, we've got to £1 each. So there's only 50 of this kit left. This is a definite buy at that. I think we've underpriced that a little bit, but there you go. There are also 2 earring posts and 2 sets of 935 Argentium. This is your Argentium 935 with the butterfly back, so you get to make 2 pairs of earrings. You've got these beautiful 12 of those ring kits for $11.95. Now, we think you're going to need a few. Can I just see if I've got my scoopy scoop? Because that would be really helpful today if I've got a scoopy scoop. Lucy and Tom, could you see if you've got the scoopy? No, ignore me, I found it. Now then, that's about to sell out. Oh, this is so exciting. Claire, are you excited
It's
to do
brilliant. It's so good that we've got all the
brilliant.
findings and the other kits
Yeah.
to go alongside the gallery wire. That's really good.
Okay, 2 more auctions, 2 more treats. I found it, darling, thank you. Oh my days.
Ooh,
Oh.
look at these.
Oh, so, oh sorry, hang on, don't, it's all right, Danny, don't you worry, we'll come back to those. So these, Claire, are 935 Argentium.
These are wonderful links, aren't they?
Aren't
Absolutely.
they?
Yeah, yeah. Just fuse them together, and that's. I mean, that would be lovely on a chain, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
So 14.5 mil inner diameter with a 2 mil beautiful gauge, girth, I suppose you could explain it as. There are 5 of these, magnificent. You could even use those as a charm carrier, couldn't you? Now then, just to mention, my lovelies, the previous one with the jump rings, that great deal at $11.95, I think that's nearly gone, nearly sold out. You do need to go pretty quick on these today. And again, if you get frustrated with the tarnishing speed of possibly 925, then 935 is a great way to go because, as I said, because it's got more purity of silver in there. 935 parts to 1,000. Thank you, Lucy. Sorry, it was right under my nose, wasn't it, darling? Thank you. So, $11.95. Would you like those big loops that we've just had? Yeah? Get ready for this. These are actually, do you know what? The kit is about to be launched. I've got goosebumps. I'm so excited, Claire. Oh, it's literally brilliant. I'm sorry, I am overexcited. I bet everybody's at home going, will you calm down? No, I can't.
Yeah, definitely not.
What about those, Claire, together?
Yes, lovely.
Yeah?
Really lovely. So once you'd heated them and, you know, fuse those together, I'd be putting those on a chain. That's really, really nice.
It does look lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, because... Well, don't worry, Danny, I'm sure you can find them, my darling. We trust you. We'll come back to those because we can't locate them at the moment, so I do apologise. But we will come back to that, okay? I promise you we will. Did you want to do that one or are we into the kits? Did you want to do that one or are we into the kits? Yeah, we're going to... Oh, they're going to do the kit. Right. All right. Okay. Are you okay? Are you ready?
I think so.
All the cameras are going to be on you in a minute, darling. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Congratulations. Good luck for the launch.
Thank you.
The biggest, first time ever launch of Argentium Gallery Wire 935 sterling silver on your gallery wire from Argentium. Never been seen in the United Kingdom before. Star by. Isn't it great that we get to launch something, Jewellery Maker in the UK? It's just wonderful. We couldn't think of anybody more suited to this launch than our wonderful Claire McDonald, because you did get to launch, well, credit where credit's due, beautiful. You did get to launch the original gallery wire.
I know.
Didn't you?
Yeah, really lucky to do that.
And you did such a beautiful job. We thought, well, how about we ask her again? So obviously we're used to our lovely Elizabeth from Argentium, and poor Elizabeth has not got to work with this yet. So this is a real wonderful opportunity for both you and for our guest designer Claire, obviously, because you can sit there now and you get these wonderful kits. You can know you're the first person ever in the whole of the United Kingdom to work with this beautiful medium. And Claire is, and again, as we've said earlier, if you've just joined us, we're going to go straight through. We're not having a break, so we are locked in with you now until 2 o'clock on this, on the launch of the 935 Argentium gallery wire. So, and Claire is going to give you a demonstration, okay? And there is going to be a DVD.
There
Claire,
is. Yeah, I think there might actually be 2.
Oh, wonderful,
Yeah.
wonderful.
Yeah.
So, what we're doing is we're giving you everything that you need, okay? So just to reconfirm, Argentium 935 is a specifically designed, very pure, more pure than 925 sterling silver. It is 935, very pure sterling silver alloy, so hyperallergenic, takes longer to tarnish, beautiful to solder. You do not need to solder. Claire's going to show you everything, but don't be scared of the soldering. She's going to show you how easy it is. So what we're giving you here, now this is the first time ever that you're going to be able to get this. We will show you the cabochons in a moment, but you are going to get this beautiful. Now, am I right in thinking this is the heart gallery wire?
Yes.
The brand
inverted
new,
heart, isn't it?
yeah, the brand new heart 935 Argentium gallery wire. Now, lengthwise, would you mind if I just measure that? Would you have any objection? Do I have the ruler here? Let's have a look. I've got the ruler of truth. We've got the, right behind you, Paul, there, the big one. That'll do. I know, but you know what, Paul? It's a ruler. Thanks. It's got it out of my handbag. Yeah, Mary Poppins. It's Mary's, isn't it? Right, let's give you a measurement, my darlings, because I just want to confirm. Okay. I've got about 25.5, but we're saying 25 centimetres, which equates to 10 inches, okay? Yeah, so 25 centimetres, which is your 10 inches of your brand new and 935 brand new. Can't get this anywhere else. No point going, you can't get this anywhere else in the UK. Look how beautifully detailed that is, how intricate.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous,
yeah,
Claire.
Really pretty.
Now, have you used this? Can we see this in action, Claire, please?
Yeah, so if I show you...
Do you mind?
Where am I? So if I bring this one
Yes,
forward.
please, darling,
yeah,
just to
so
see
you
it
can
in action.
That one is there. I can't see from where I am, sorry.
No,
And then
as long as we can see one, that's great, Claire.
Yeah, so that's that one there.
Now, is that soldered or not soldered?
So that one is fused yet. So
Okay.
that's heated, yeah. So all
Great.
of these Argentium ones, I've used the heat on it because that's the beauty. That's one of the great things with the Argentium. So that's really the thing that you want to make the most of with that, unlike the other gallery wire.
Now, what we've tried to do in this instance is we've decided to go with the concept that because nobody's ever been able to buy this in the UK until today, we've thought, well, we'll give you everything you need. We've got all the tools coming up. We've got the charcoal block. We've got the flux. We've got everything that you need and the demonstration and the inspiration from Claire. But we're going to give you some beautiful cabochons as well. So we're going to give you, in this instance, I've got Labradorite, brand new today. Labradorite. We've got this wonderful lace agate, and you've got the howlite. Now what we're doing for you is something very special today. Because we have been, and it is an honour and it is a privilege, and I don't say that lightly, from Argentium to be allowed to launch this, we have been given an insanely, wonderfully naughty, there are 150 of these available. We have been given a very naughty introductory price for today. Okay. So, BNXC24. Now, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? I've got, now, can I just confirm you do get the 4 cabochons. Okay, you do get the 2 crazy, the lace agate. You do get the labradorite. The labradorite is a 30 carat labradorite. You get a 15 carat and a 5 carat blue lace agate, and you also get a 10 carat howlite. You get those, but it's all about the gallery wire. Half the stock's gone. This is Argentium 935 heart gallery wire, 10-inch, aka 25 centimeters. Would you like to see your introductory Argentium price? We're going straight to it. We're going straight down to an unbelievable, affordable $29.95.
How
now,
good is that?
Isn't that wonderful?
That's incredible, isn't it?
It's incredible. It really is incredible. Congratulations. And you'll be surprised how many pieces of jewellery with that Argentium brand new 935 gallery wire. Now, just to mention that you can make, I had 150. We've got 70 of you with it in your baskets. We've got less than 30 available now. And you will be taught in a moment for the first demo ever. Are you recording this? I'm recording it today, Claire. Yeah, I'm recording the show, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this is never going to happen again. This is never going to happen again. This is the first launch in the UK of this amazing treat. So, say one more, darling. Yep, got that. Yep, got that. So, this kit is about to sell out. We're doing this one now. Okay, we've got another kit. Then we've got another kit coming up. Okay, so then, how many of those left, darling? It's gone. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Brilliant. Fabulous. Oh, so happy for you. I'm so excited. I don't think I've ever been so excited for a demo.
Yeah, it's a bit like, you know, when it's people, when people are, I don't know, going to get Opal home or something like that. Something that once they get it home and they start having a look at it and playing with it, it'd be brilliant. So
absolutely. Good. Yeah. Now this one, just to confirm, we're mixing it up a bit, so I need you to sort of keep your wits about you today. Now this is 925 sterling silver. Okay, so we're mixing things up between the 925 and the 935. So now, if
these
you did,
chains are lovely, so nice. Yeah, really,
this
really
is a lovely fine, and when I say fine, I don't mean fine in strength-wise. I just mean fine visually. And this will be perfect for anything that we've got coming up. This is a curved chain. It's a 20-inch, beautiful, lavish sterling silver. This is 925 we've gone back to now, so still sterling silver. Still the brightest silver available, and obviously your fantastic hypoallergenic again. So this time we're going to give you a little pack of findings. So we're going to give you a 9-piece findings kit, which is a pair of shepherd hooks. Okay, it is a beautiful little bolt ring clasp in sterling silver. You've got a couple of crimps to finish off professionally. You've got the jump rings to finish off to add to the clasp, and you've got 2 of the head pins to go onto the shepherd hooks. So everything that you need. We're also giving you, in case you hadn't noticed, a guaranteed amethyst cabochon coin. We are going to give you, just to confirm, brand new amethyst pear shape. We're also going to give you dyed blue agate with quartz pear cabochon, 18 by 25 mil, that's a 15 carat. Then you've got this lovely little 7 carat dyed blue agate with quartz cabochon, 18 by 13. And then we've also got a sodalite for you, 18 by 13, 7 carat. Now, would you believe we're going to give you 5 brand new genuine gemstone cabochons, all that can be used with the gallery wire, and the sterling silver 20-inch fabulous curved chain, and the 9-piece findings kit. These are all introductory live show offers today. $19.95, and that goes to £2.85 a component. Wow. $19.95. Can I just ask how many we got, Danny? Okay, we had 60. You are super fast on checking out today, so thank you very much. Half the stock has gone. This is back to the 925 sterling silver. All right. So while I just get ready for the next treat, we did tell you it was the first Argentium 935 gallery wire launch kit has sold out, my darling. So we do have another kit coming up for you, and we are going to head to a demo. We're not having a break. We're going to carry straight on through because we don't want you to miss out. It's very exciting. Nowhere else in the UK. This is the first ever time you can get it. So, okay, where's that? Got it, thank you, darling, thank you. So, now I'm right, aren't I, Claire, that it's the same gallery wire. So if you did just miss out on the first ever kit of the 935 Argentium gallery wire, this is your next chance, okay? Different cabochons, still very, very, very well-known cabochons, so do not worry, but it is your exquisite, precise, stunning 935 Argentium wire, 935 sterling silver. So you will get slightly different prices because of the cabochons that we're putting in there. You've seen, now Claire's done a beautiful labradorite cabochon wrapped in the Argentium 935 gallery wire, so we'll show you that in a moment. You will get this labradorite. You will also get these, and they're all brand new in the kits today, brand new amethyst. You will also get that delightful rose quartz oval as well. So again, what we try to give you here is different shapes in different gemstones. So you've got a coin, you've got an oval, you've got a pear. We've put a lot of thought into these kits. So a big thank you to Georgia and everybody in the kit team that put these together for us. So just to reiterate, in case you haven't been with us all morning, we've never had Argentium 935 gallery wire before. Nobody has in the UK, and Argentium gave us the honour of launching it. So I think that's a wonderful, wonderful thing. Yeah. It really is. So
can I say as well, and Elizabeth has been just incredible.
She's golden, isn't she?
Yeah, she's the loveliest lady. Yeah. She's been so supportive and helpful. Yeah.
Which is really lovely of her. So, can we ask how many of these have we got? Okay, 96. So, or not enough, as the case may be. Claire is going to give you a demo, don't worry, and everybody's going. And again, as Claire said earlier, you don't have to know what you're doing with gallery wire. You could have never made a piece of jewellery in your life. If you just joined us and landed on our show, half the stock's gone. We also send you a DVD on how to get started with jewellery in general, which again is with this wonderful lady, Claire McDonald. She'll teach you how to make a necklace, a pair of earrings, how to open and close a jump ring. So if you don't know, it's on there. And we'll send you 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge as well with your first ever order. So because the cabochons are slightly different,
brilliant.
$24.95 this time. There are 10 left.
Absolutely brilliant.
10 chances left. We do have another kit coming up. Okay, so let me move that away because it has sold out. Congratulations. The first ever United Kingdom demonstration, no pressure Claire, of Argentium 935 gallery wire is imminent. Do not go anywhere, okay? Now then, this is brand new. We've got serpentine, jade and lemon jade. Ridiculous. Oh dear. So I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll show you the cabochons first, shall I? So we've got, now we're back to 925. We're doing the hokey cokey, 925, 935. So we have got, you have got here, unbelievable, new jade serpentine oval cabochon. You've got 40 by 30 and 18 by 13 in those ovals. They are completely natural. You've got, look at these.
They're wonderful, aren't they? I use the larger one with the sterling silver gallery wire. Yeah. I mean, they're stunning.
Exactly. So you jade with your serpentine in the 40 by 30 and the 18 by 13. You've got your lemon jade serpentine as well. Absolutely stunning. So the lemon, you've got the green, and then we're also giving you, now I'm just going to see if I can find that one on here. It's Howler. I'm just trying to find the size for you. Thank you, Danny. 18 by 13 mils. Beautiful. Now that with sterling silver in the highlight's going to look amazing, isn't it? When you add that into the gallery wire, wow. And of course, you need something to hang these beautiful pendants on. So we're going to give you yet another chain, a 925 sterling silver, 18-inch this time, with a trigger clasp. And again, we're going to give you, to finish it beautifully, a pair of shepherd hooks, 2 head pins to go on the earrings if that's what you'd like to make, 2 crimps to finish beautifully, and your 2 open precision jump rings as well. Now we're back to 925. There's, sorry, can you see your findings? Sorry about that. Have I got them in? There you go. Thank you, Paul and Bruce. So another great kit. And remember as well, this time we are talking an 18-inch. So do you want the good news? Bearing in mind you've got the lemon jade serpentine, the green jade serpentine in two ovals, the big and the smaller. Then you've got the brand new howlite. So that's 5 guaranteed brand new cabochons. An 18-inch ready-made sterling silver necklace in the curb chain design, and 9 findings. So you've got earrings as well. Would you like it under £20? I can't say that without giggling. Citra Zing price is saying no. Oh, I did it, Danny, thank you. £19.95. Now, most places on the high street, you'd do well to get the chain, wouldn't you? Okay, so a third of the stock is gone. And do you know what as well? You're quite right. For those of you buying 3 and 4 there, Suzanne and Collector, we're not restricting you. Today is the day, because we've waited 6 months for the original Argentium to come. Sorry, get it right. 6 months for the 925 gallery wire to come back. And today is the first chance that we're going to get the 935 Argentium. Kathy said, phew, the computer broke for a while, but I got mine. Yippee! Good for you. Liz said, I'm just so tempted by Argentium silver, but I really can't start another addiction. Although if Danny keeps on with these silly prices, oh, Liz, you've got to give it a go.
You love it, Liz.
You've got to give it a go, Liz. You have, darling. Helen says, fab show, ladies. Oh, thank you. Great fun and loving the excitement and high energy. Oh, thank goodness, because I was a bit worried, but I can't help myself. We can't help ourselves. I use Argentium for customers with allergies. The germanium content is hypoallergenic. Absolutely. And that is the key for the Argentium, isn't it? Thank you, Helen. Thank you. Yes, darling. I believe so. So let me just pop these back for you, because we've got another kit. The demo's coming up. Are you ready, Claire?
I am.
You ready? Okay, we're going back to Argentium now. Sorry, just bear with me. Well done on getting these deals, and congratulations on being the first people to work with this amazing new medium as well. So how exciting is that? You're in the right place today, my friends, I tell you. Oh, don't worry, nothing to see, just a ruler. I think, is it this? Now, have I got the right thing? Well, we've got a big long loop and the earring posts. Yeah, brilliant. Oh, I want
this.
Why do you want this?
I want this because I was talking to Elizabeth
from Argentium, yeah.
Yes, and about doing some wire writing. Because that would be really good. But you need to grab it, don't you?
Yeah. 9. Now, when we sold this originally, we had 160, and I'm afraid we've only got half that today. I'm so sorry. This is your... Now, we've told you what we think you'd like to do with it. Twisted ring and hoop earrings kit. You don't have to do that. You can do what you like with it. You can wire right with it if you like. 935 Argentium in the Argentium wire. We're also... Can you see this here as well? Let me just see if I can show you this. You've got the earring posts in 935 Argentium. So... As Helen just said there, I think it was, she uses this for her customers that suffer with allergies, because it is, because of the germanium in there, not geranium, the germanium in there, it means that it's purer silver, it's more safe, because you've got your hypoallergenic aspects to it, so this is brilliant. 2 earring posts, 2 Argentium 935 more pure on your butterfly backs, and I better pick up that ruler. Have we got a measurement for the wire? I could measure it in the meantime while Danny's having a little look. Just bear with me, and I'll see if it's. I haven't got. Oh, I don't want to. Hang on a second. Bend it up to position. And come here, you. I'm going to say 1/2 metre. Wow, nice. 1/2 metre. 2/3 of the availability is gone. So as Claire just said, oh, that is amazing.
That's brilliant.
Price.
Yeah, and doing your own. Maybe your different sorts of bails as well, couldn't you, with your gallery wire?
Could you do like a nice sort of torque necklace?
Yeah.
If you want for your pendants instead.
Yes, because the other great thing that Elizabeth was telling me is how you can, if you put it in the oven and like harden it.
Yeah.
So you could do that, making your findings as well.
So that would be lovely with those big loops we've just had, wouldn't it?
Would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 19.95. Can we just clarify how many are left, darling? Please. 10 left. 10 left. I don't think I've ever been so excited to throw to a demonstration to Claire McDonald. So it is time for the first ever UK Masterclass United Kingdom launch, first day today on the 20th of August, courtesy of Claire McDonald on Argentium 935 gallery wire. Are you ready? This is never going to happen again. masterclass.
No pressure then.
Yeah, no pressure.
Yeah, right, okay. So while I'm doing it as well, can I, if there are different points about coming back to you, because there are a couple of things that you'll need, so some are like your consumables, so if that, is that all right as I talk through it?
Yeah.
So what we'll start off with, we'll start and we'll work and we'll set one of the cabochons, and I'll show you how, because I've got some of the jump rings as well out of one of the other kits. Okay. So what you will need with this, the great thing with it is we're not going to have to use any solder. I think we might have solder coming up as well at some point, because you can work with that at the with the standard, you know, the first ones that we did. Yep. But with this one, so what we're looking to do is we're not going to solder it, we're going to fuse it together. So we're going to fuse it together, we're going to heat it, and we're going to use the flux that I think we've got as well.
We do indeed.
So we're going to heat that, and that will fuse it together to make it the solid, and then we can work out how we set the stone. Okay. So we're going to start off. So I'll show you a couple of other bits as well. If you're thinking about with your working with your Argentium, the lovely thing with the Argentium is about mixing it with your standard sterling silver as well. So if I'm going to just reach over. So if I just grab. Oh, actually, can you see the opal ring that's there at the front? So if you have a look at that one, so that's the cabochon that I got at home. But you can see that one. So that one is everything is from Jewellery Maker there. So the cabochon is from Jewellery Maker. The gallery wire is the Argentium. Okay. And the sheet and the wire is sterling silver, and that is from Jewellery Maker. Beautiful. So if I show you this, so you can see it without the stone in it, and this will give you an idea of how you could, if you wanted to, you could mix it. So you can see how. So that's the Argentium is here. So that's the setting here. You've got the sheet at the back. Yep. And then you've got the wire there. Okay. So all of that is product. So this is the wonderful thing with it. It's you know, you can absolutely mix it with your sterling as well. Okay. So that might be a slightly more advanced project. I didn't do that straight away. So first of all, what I started off doing was is just getting to know what the Argentium does. It is, yeah. So when you get, so particularly with these jump rings, they're quite hard, and they're a thick, nice thick wire. So and I've got my charcoal block, which I actually
we've got it here.
Yes. So I've split mine, so mine's half the size. So I've actually got two. Yes. So you will need this. You'll need to get your charcoal block. So what's a charcoal block used for? So that is what we're going to heat it on. Right. We're going to heat it up on there. And, and I've watched when Elizabeth has talked about it, and she says that that's the ideal thing that you need to heat it up on.
Definitely get one of these. If you're thinking about soldering, if you're thinking about soldering, do please grab one of those. They're $9.95. You need your Argentium charcoal block, and let's face it, if you're going to work with this kind of quality of beautiful 935 Argentium silver, then you're going to want the right tools. $9.95, and your code's there for you. Okay.
Okay. So I've got I've got my block on there. So what we're going to start off doing, before we start heating anything, is let's have a look at the wire itself, the gallery wire itself, and how we then size that. So what I'll do, I'm just going to move this out of the way, and we'll work, and I'll show you what we're going to make. So I'm going to move that.
Can you manage?
Yeah, no, I'm all right, yeah. I know it looks a bit messy, but I think there's a slight order to it.
We don't mind, darling.
Okay.
Organised chaos.
I think so. That's what I like to think. Okay. So if we have a look, so what we're gonna try and make is we're gonna try and make this setting here. Okay. So you can see this. So there's a couple of different ways that you can work. So you can see with this. So this is with the gallery wire, and then I've made the little loop at the top, which out of the jump rings, like I said. Yep. So the other thing, if I show you, so if we have a look at the gallery wire itself, there's a slight lip here where it thins a little bit, and so that is where you can either, if you're happy and you want to solder it onto a backing, or sort of fuse it onto the backing there, so you can see that's the lip. Can you see that's the lip there underneath all the sort of like the filigree area? This thicker bit is the sterling silver, so that's what it's fused onto there. Okay. Right. Yeah. So you can either, there are different ways of setting it, and so I've done 3 ways. So one is with the sheet at the back, so the stone doesn't fall out, or this way. So if we have a look at this one, and I'll show you how to set this one afterwards. Brilliant. So this one has got, so I've used a glue, so a two-part glue, epoxy glue there, and that's glued in here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So we'll do that as well. So there's that. Or if you've got the time and you can do that, is you can sort of burnish it and give it like a slight bezel at the back there, so you can see with this bit, and that will hold it in there. So that hasn't got any glue.
Okay.
So that's a snug fit, and then it's sort of, I've just burnished it a little bit so that it grips it from the back. Okay, so there's various ways that you can do that. It's entirely up to you. So I'm going to start off in the same way as I would with any gallery wire. Ideally what you're looking for is you want a neat finish, but you also, if you have a look at the pattern, ideally you want that pattern to match up. Okay. And I wouldn't get, it's important, but I wouldn't get so hung up that it ruins the experience of working with it, because you've got that decorative element to it. So it is hidden slightly.
Okay.
But so if you know, it's one of those, it's like with all, whatever you do, not just jewellery making, everything. Perfection is great, but it's not always possible, is it? So
it's handmade jewellery,
yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
So don't get too
but
fixated.
there are little things that you can do to help with that. So what you're looking to do ideally is you want to try and get it so that pattern matches up. So if we have a look, rather than sort of go in and just, I'm going to just start to form it, because we're going to work and we're going to go around the amethyst. So this is the round. So there are a couple of different ways. So I want to start, and I'm going to work with my ring mandrel at first, just to get that round. So anything, depending on what size the cabochon is, you can, just work and start to get a shape. Okay, so if we have a look, so I'm going to put it down on the, and we'll have a look here. So what we're looking for, and this is the bit that might take the longest, because I don't know if you can see here. So this is where it's coming out and it's finishing here. So if I raise that up maybe onto the other camera, you can have a look there. So this is where it's come out here, and this is that cut edge here. So if that goes here, you can see where this is going to start to line up. So we might be looking at something like this one. I think this is the one that's coming closest. So there are a couple of things we can do here, but it'll be constructing the piece in different ways. So what you can do is you can make it slightly smaller. Because what you don't want to do, you don't want to make it too big, because obviously then the stone is going to fall out and it'll wobble around in the setting. You can make it slightly smaller, and then we can stretch it afterwards. But ideally, and sometimes, and it's worked out, okay for me most of the time so far, is you'll just get it so that it matches. It might be slightly off, but once it's sort of set in there, you're not really going to notice it. Okay, so I'm going to have a look here. If you feel comfortable, you can just mark it, or you can do it by eye. So I'm just going to give that, so there's a nice tight fit in there. So I'm just going to come over, and it's a saying, this desk is the most awkward.
It's a funny height, isn't it?
It is a really funny height. So again, excuse me if I make it look more complicated.
No, because it's okay, we understand you sort of could have, you normally,
So I'm coming over here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to have a look where this is. I'm going to snip off here. So again, I'm going to go with my flush cutters there, and let's have a look how this is going. Okay, so I'm just taking my time. So I've got a little bit, so you can see there. So we can take off some of that. I'm going to match that up. Okay. So bring this in a little bit. So if I was working on an oval, you don't actually have to have. You could have this join on the longer side if you wanted to. You might find that easier, because we can change the shape after we've fused it together. Okay, so I'm just going to bring this in. So what I can do. So this is the bit of taking the time. So we want to get those to ideally match up as best as they can. So this is the bit. Take a little bit of time, so you can either go in and snip. So I'm going to snip with my. Just going to put my just get so I can see nice and close. Okay, so I'm going to just snip a little bit off and bring this in. So we're looking to try and get so that it's a nice, neat join. Okay, so I'm going to go back, so you can still see it's not, it's not matching it. We've still got almost double. But let's have a look how this is going to go. So it's still a little bit big. So you can see it's slightly overlapping. If I turn it around, sorry, that way, so you can see we've got a slight overlap there. so I can snip off. So I'm actually going to snip off on this, this side there.
Okay.
So if I come in and I go a little bit more, actually I'm going to go the other side. Okay, and going to keep going. So if, like I say, if you wanted to, and you're going to do it so it's a little bit too tight,
Yeah.
what you can do is we can stretch it afterwards, but I'm going to try and get this. And take a little
So it's worth
tiny
taking your
bit
time
off.
now, isn't it?
This is the bit, yeah, so it's it just takes a little bit of time
To marry it up.
yeah, and it's not I don't know. See, I enjoy watching people doing something like
Yeah,
this.
I do as well.
I just think it's quite satisfying
Very
when you get
rewarding.
the
Yeah.
and so so you can see. So I'm going to bring that in. So we've got a slight gap there,
Yeah, okay.
but we can stretch that out if we
Okay.
need to. Okay, so that's going to come in. Now you can already see, so it's slightly larger than the ones that are next to it.
Yeah.
But I really don't think once we set it, you're gonna see that. Okay.
Could I just jump in with
Yeah,
one
sure,
thing while
yeah,
Claire's
yeah.
getting ready? In the kit so far of the 935 Argentium gallery wire that we've just launched today, they've sold out. But we've just put back in the original 925 sterling silver gallery wire, which is the non-Argentium, but it is 925 sterling silver. So if you did miss out on the kits, we do still have the 925. We just popped it back on the... we do have the flux because you will need that.
Yes.
Coming
yes.
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Will
Claire.
do. No, that's fine. So all I'm doing again. So this is the repetitive bit. I'm just getting that because so you know we talked about that is saving time on. We're saving time on having to do the wire work ourselves. So this is where the time goes in to make sure that join.
Yeah.
Because then when we fuse it together, if there's a big gap and it's like this, or if it's like that and that, it's not going to fuse together. So you're looking and you want to get it so that it fits, and then it's going to sit like this so that when we put the heat
flush,
to
hasn't it?
yes, yeah. So this is the bit that is a bit of time
Okay.
to do that. So I'm bringing this in and getting that so it's going to meet nicely. Okay, so and don't forget you can if it's distorted and it's not circular, that's all right. We can change the shape of it afterwards. So you can see if I just can you see how this is now? So if I bring this in, just move that a little bit.
Yep.
So I'm going in with my pliers, bringing it out and getting it so that seam is going to sit and it's going to join like that.
Okay.
Okay, so if can you see that there? That's on there. So we'll see how this is looking there. So we want to get that so that is joined up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So if I move a few bits out of the way.
You're doing great, Claire. This is brilliant.
Thanks very much. Okay. So and I also want to make it so that it's flat as well.
Yeah.
Tools wise, if you need to, if you've got any needle files, you could. Because you want to get that so that it's straight if you needed to, or your flush cutters. So I'm just again, it's working that and just getting that super neat. So that's going to sit and join like that.
Oh, that's great, Claire.
Right, let's have a look then. So I'm just going to move this over. So safety wise, again as usual, think about your working environment. So,
so you're going to solder now, are you?
I'm going to fuse it together.
Fuse it together,
hopefully.
okay.
Yeah, no pressure.
Is this where will we need the flux for this?
Yes, so you need the flux. So with this, what you'd usually have, and I think we've got some, is so if I show you, and I haven't cleaned it up properly, but you can see. So this is, so you know when your the other gallery wire that you've got.
Yep.
So if you have a look there. So you've got a little seam here. So I haven't cleaned that up, and you can hopefully see that. And I think you've got the silver solder that you've got is you've got the easy and the medium and the hard, and then I've soldered on here as well. Okay, so that's your gallery wire that's not the Argentium, but you can solder with that. So that is pieces of solder. So this is the difference of the Argentium and so this is the pieces of solder. So if I show you this. This one is the easy. Yeah, so you can see in there, and I think you have got that, haven't you? Yeah, so That's the easy. So that is what you would use with the sterling.
okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we don't need that at the moment because we're going to use the Argentium.
But we do have the sheets coming up. We've got the solder backs.
Okay. So if we have a look with. So this is one of the Argentium rings. So it's quite robust wire that is. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to anneal that and get it so that it's a little bit softer for me to work with.
Yep.
Okay,
Great.
So yeah, so just sort of like safety wise, I'm going to tie my hair back.
Yep.
I'll point it towards Paul, and I'm just going to heat it up so that it's going a little bit red. So I'm not fusing anything with this. And all I want to do is sort of make it a little bit. If I wanted to soften it so it's a little bit easier to open and close. Okay. So I've got my torch. I'm pointing away. I've got my water. Now the important thing with the Argentium that Elizabeth really stressed is what you don't want to do is when it's red hot, when it's red, you don't want to be touching it at all.
No, okay.
Because that's when it can fracture, and that's when it's likely, you know, to have issues with it.
Okay.
So it's letting it cool properly. So when it's still red, don't touch it with anything else. So I think that's quite important to, you know, if you're thinking about supporting it or messing about with tweezers, anything like that. So whilst it's red, leave it and don't touch it. Okay, but I've got my water there when I want to quench it. And I've also got, because I think you've got that as well, I've got my pickle, which is in the little slow cooker.
We've definitely got the pickle. I've got the safe pickling powder here.
Yeah, perfect.
Got it all ready to
So
come. It's all coming.
You need that. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to heat up. I've obviously got my glasses on here, so eye protection as well.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to go in with the torch, and I'm going to hit. So all I'm doing here, I'm not fusing this. I'm going to just bring it so it's annealed. Yeah, so I'm just looking a slight pinky red, just to soften it up a little bit. Okay, so I don't want it so that what we're looking, when it fuses, it will go liquidy. So that should be a little bit softer. So I'm going to leave that for a minute. So what we're going to do when we work with the gallery wire is we want to get it so that it fuses. So we're looking for something different to when we worked with the jump ring. So what we want it to go, we're going to put put the flux on, and then we want it to go so that the flux will hopefully go sort of like a browny colour.
Yep.
And the surface of the Argentium will almost go quite fluid, like a liquid. It's going to go very silvery, almost look like it's moving, like a shimmer over it, and then it will fuse together. Okay, so there are different ways. So if I sort of just talk through, if you'd made this and it was a little bit too small, okay, and we needed to stretch it, I would actually do this in 2 stages, because I'd know that I'd need to stretch that. Because to stretch it, what we would do is you would put in so you get a harder metal, and you're going to roll it like this. Yeah, so you'd be rolling it along and keep going back to your stone, and that would stretch it. But if you've fused on this section, you obviously can't do that. So if you think that this is too small at this point, don't fuse on this bit. Okay, because you can do the joining, the fusing of the gallery wire and the fusing of the bail at the same time. You can do that, but if you think you need to stretch it, then just do it one at a time.
Could I just mention as well, we're trying to I'm sorry, please don't think I'm interrupting, Claire, but we're trying to give you each item as we go through. Now, it's not the same Dremel, but we do have an alternative gas torch there for you. So if you are thinking, I haven't got one, well, we've got this one here for you. So I don't have it in the studio, but that is your micro flame gas butane torch. And that is brilliant to use for exactly what we've just done with Claire.
Yeah, that's what you need.
Yeah. So we've got a reasonable quantity of these. If you don't have your butane torch, that is a micro flame. It's brilliant to use. It's fantastic, and it's £30.95. And I apologise I don't have it here, but again, you've got your 60-day money-back guarantee. And of course, you only pay your post and packaging once. So that is your, and it's ideal for soldering, jewellery crafting and repair, metal clay, metal sculpting, torch fired enamelling, wax working, and other micro torch applications, aka searing the top of your creme brulee. So there you go, Claire.
Okay, so if I show you, so I haven't quenched it because I want to just keep it so that it's soft. So the difference so this is the one that's just come out of the pack, and you can see, so to get that, this is a nice demonstration to see the join as well, because we want that to fuse together.
Okay.
Okay, this is really quite hard. So you can see how the difference there. So I can do it, but it's a lot easier to do if you've annealed it. And so if I show you this one, you're going to get it. So it's a lot closer.
Oh gosh,
like
that's so good, isn't
so
it?
it's worth just annealing that there. Okay,
Okay.
so you can see, and then I could fuse that there. So if I move those out of the way. So I've got my, let me have a look where I am. So I've got my, the gallery wire here. And if I show you, the join is, I don't know if you can see, I'll turn it to you, but then I need to turn it back to me, is here. Okay, can you see that? So that's the bit that we're gonna focus the heat on, and that's what we're gonna be trying to fuse. Okay?
Yep.
So the thing we need to do then to get that to fuse is,
Yep.
if I just see where I am, is this is where you need your flux. Okay?
Would you like to pop that on then, Claire? Yeah, is that okay? Now again, what we've got here is the flux, okay? But also it comes with, it's a little bit out of focus and I apologise, but it does come with, if I can show you here, look. Sorry, it's my fault, Bruce. It comes with 3 brushes. So you will get the actual flux brushes and you will get the Argentium flux, which we've got there. Oh, do they come in the kit?
That's that. Can you see that bag there?
Ah.
That's that bag there.
Oh, I apologise. Right, we've got it. So Claire, it's a good job you're here, isn't it? We can,
I'm on the ball, aren't I?
We'll bring you are, mate. We'll bring you that separately. So this is in here then, I do apologise, is your 50ml bottle of the flux. That's them. I do have it in the studio, I was talking complete rot. Those are your 3 flux brushes, not easy to say, and they come with the 50ml of the Argentium flux, so thank you, Claire.
And these brushes are really good, so you can see, so I've filled that one up, so use your pipette.
Yeah.
And that goes in there.
Ah, I see.
And you can see, so if I give it a little squeeze, hopefully you can see it coming out.
Yeah. Ah, so you pop it on there. Okay.
So this is almost like the, this will help it to adhere to the fuse. This is what you need. So what I'm going to say, when I turned it round, hopefully you'd seen where that join is. And again, so we want the join so that it's not miles apart.
Okay.
We want it so that it's sitting really.
And those brushes are going to really help with that, aren't they?
Yeah. So
brilliant.
what I'm going to do now is I'm going to come down and have a look here. So I'm just going to try and get this so it's here. So you absolutely, you have to have your flux. Make sure it's nice and clean, the metal.
Okay.
I'm just going to bring this in, and you'll see, and this flux is actually an indicator as well of when you're heating it and you see that flux, so it will turn sort of like a browny colour.
Yes, you can see where it's gone on, can't you?
Yeah. So and what will happen is you'll see it crystallise as we heat it. Then it's going to go brown, and once it's gone brown, you know pretty much then that you're almost at that where it's going to fuse. You know where I said where it's going, almost like like liquid, like a surface, like a shimmery surface.
Yeah. And the beauty of buying that pack for £9.95 is you get the 3 brushes, but you also get the pipette that enables you to refill the brush really easily. So that's a really good buy as well. There's about 40 chances left on your. That's really good because you're getting the 3 brushes. I'm just double checking as well. You get a fine, a medium, and a broad brush. You get the flux solution, which is 50ml, and you get the pipette, which will enable you to easily, because obviously that would be difficult to get that into there. You don't need to buy a funnel. You've got the pipette for easy refill at £9.95. Okay? So, okay. Sorry, Claire.
It's okay. So going back to, so if you look through a bit of troubleshooting, so if you felt that the setting was too tight, you just fuse it now at this point. So just on the one seam, and then you could roll it on your ring mandrel or a piece of copper pipe, something like that, something where it's a harder metal and it's going to stretch it a little bit, and then you could come back and do the bail. Or if you're happy and you're confident that it's the right size, so what we can do is we can do it all in one. So I'm going to do it all in one now, so you get to see all of it. So you know the jump ring that I'd annealed. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this. So we've got one. So I'm going to cut that there, again with my flush cutters.
Yep.
I'm going to bring this in and we're going to make like a little bail, just a hanging point. So I've got so you can see how that's going in there, okay? So again, all of this, so it's smaller. So what we want to think about here is, if you have a look, so if I hold that up, you can see those aren't straight at all. So what we're looking at, if you think this is going to go against the gallery wire, there is no way that we're going to get, so if I put the gallery wire on like that, so you can you see the gap that's going to be in there?
Oh yeah.
So it's spending a bit of time, just again with, if you've got, you know, your buffer or your files, I'll turn that down a little bit.
Okay.
Spending a bit of time and just getting it so that that is, so it's going to sit and be flush with your against the gallery wire.
Okay.
So you just take your time, and just spend a bit of time in getting that. So you can see it's a bit slower. It's not like I don't know. It's sort of I just think it's a lovely process to do.
I think it's a lovely labour of love, I do.
Yeah.
Getting to this point. It's lovely seeing it broken down into the stages.
Yeah, definitely. So you just spend your time, longer than I am going to do now, of getting this so that it's nice and it's going to sit in a flush way against that. But I'm going to speed it up a bit and we'll see how we go. So if you've got you know, like the you can work with the nail buffers as well. They're really good. You can get those.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to snip off, and we'll see how this is going to sit. So this is where, again, so you're looking for that seam. So I'm going to move this in. If I try and put it like that, so that hopefully you'll be able to see.
Okay.
So the seam is here. Yeah, it's about there. Yeah, and I'm going to move this so that that is about there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'm going to put my flux on that as well.
Okay.
Okay. So the good thing with this is, obviously this is the circle, this is the round, so it's not, I don't have to worry too much about positioning for the bail.
Could I just quickly mention the charcoal block for $9.95 is very limited now, so if you do want them, I know we're busy watching Claire, but do check those out. And that pack with the fine, medium and broad brush with the pipette and the 50ml of the flux is limited as well, so do grab those. There's about 20 left. Okay. There's not much of the gallery wire left either, so way over, nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone, so good luck with that as well. Sorry, Claire.
Because I know we've got some stones, haven't we, coming up as well, that are going to be really ideal for,
absolutely,
for the both sorts of gallery wire. So if you didn't get the Argentium,
well, we had all those loose stones with Jake this morning and Carol.
Yeah.
So if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com and the Jewellery Maker app, and if you click on today's products, have a little look down. I know a lot sold out, but do have a look. All right, my lovelies, and grab those from this morning.
So I'm just going to move that over there. So I've just put the flux on there. And so now what I'm going to do, so hopefully you'll be able to see. And I'm going to start, and I'm going to hopefully fuse everything together. So I'm just sorry to poke my head over like that, and we'll see how that's going to go. Okay. So I'm going to start. I'm going to heat it up. So what will happen? You might get a bit of movement, because don't forget that flux is a liquid. So we're going to see it, and it will crystallise. So if I stop, I'm going to stop, and I'll show you each. So can you see here how it started to sort of crystallise? You can see it, so it's gone white there. So it was this bright coloured liquid. We've put a bit of heat on it, and then it's gone white. Okay. So I'm going to start in, and you might get a little bit of movement. So just take it steady, and I'm going to start to try and heat. Okay, so that I can already just sort of very simply that wire is thicker than the gallery wire, so I'm going to put a bit of heat in there.
Yeah. Well, you can see it going.
Angle the torch.
Yeah.
So that is getting hotter here, and hopefully we'll be able to see the change. So it's already starting to get a little bit hotter.
Yeah.
Hotter, a little bit on the gallery wire itself. We'll be able to see, hopefully, that it'll go to that like liquidy liquid state where it'll start to fuse.
Okay.
So I'm going in, starting to go a little bit more liquid-like. You can see it's going bright silver, bright silvery, and we'll hopefully start to see that it's going to start fusing.
This is so cool, Claire. It's brilliant.
There we go. It's starting to go.
Yeah.
So it's, and you might get, and I did, and I'll show you, and I will admit to it. So I'll show you when I've got some of them. You might get some where you'll start, so it's just going that liquidy, and I'm going to pull away there.
Okay. Oh yeah.
You might get some, what will happen is you might get, sometimes I got so enthusiastic I didn't angle the torch properly.
Okay.
And so what you'll get is, if I show you here, can you see on there? So I'm just going to leave that for a minute and we'll see how it's going. Can you see here how I've melted the tips of the, you see the tips here?
Oh no.
So it's a slight, but I would say, you know, it's one of those things a bit like decorating that you know you've done it, but when it's that detailed.
Yeah, you're not going to notice it, are you?
Yeah, so just think whereabouts you're angling the torch.
That's good to see actually, because it's good to know that could happen.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
definitely. Okay, so let's have a look how we're doing here. Let's see what we're doing. So remember, don't touch it where it's red.
Yep.
So let's have a look, and so I'm going to then put it in. So we can always go back if it hasn't done. So that looks like it's okay.
Yep.
And we'll pop it in there. So
is that just cold water
that is
then,
cold
Claire?
water there.
Okay, yeah.
And then that's here. I don't know, can you see this? If I move that out of the way. So that is just the, you know, one of the like little slow cookers.
Oh, okay.
Just a really cheapy one.
What are we having then, Claire?
So in this, we're going to have, trust me, you don't want anything that I've cooked. So I'm going to take that out. Now in here is, I wonder if I move it over a bit, then you can actually see inside on 4. In here is water. Looks delicious, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So there's a jar in there.
Like a
my
ramekin,
very
yeah?
favourite. So it's an old jar of my favourite Marmite peanut butter.
Okay.
Yeah. So in there that's where the pickle is.
Okay.
Yeah. You've done the pickle, haven't you?
Nope, we've got the pickle coming up.
Right.
Should we do the
okay,
pickle
yeah.
now? Let's
pickle and
get
water, and that's gone in there.
Pickling. We want to get pickling. So you need the pickle, the Argentium safe pickling powder. So that's what you need. That's what we're about to do if you are going to fuse the Argentium gallery wire. Safety pickle, 150 grams, and that's what Claire's using. And it's $7.95 for 150 gram. Okay, of your safe pickling, your safety pickle. I love that word. I just like saying pickle. It's a pickle. And you're not going to get in a pickle, but you need to do the pickle so you don't get in a pickle. You need the pickle. Can I say pickle anymore? $7.95. Right, there you go. Sorry, Claire.
That's all right. That's okay. Right. So that's gone in there. We can have a look at that in a bit. So you would leave that.
How long for?
So I mean, maybe 10 minutes or so.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, not too long then.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
not very long. You'll see
Okay.
what that will just do. It just makes it so that it comes out and it's going to come out looking like this. So if I show you this one, so it went a little bit browny, but there's not much clearing up that you actually need to do afterwards. So you can see that. So again, so if we look at the different, so that's with, if I find where the join is, so you can see, so the join is here, and then so it's fused here and here and here. Okay, so that's giving us the setting there. Okay, so if you need to, you can clean that up. It polishes up really, really beautifully. So you could give that a bit of a polish now.
Just with a silver cloth?
Yeah, just or you know, if you've got your Dremel as well. So on some of them, certainly on the other gallery wire, it's nice to. Okay, so I can give that, and you can see how this is really coming up. I mean, the Argentium is a lovely bright shine. Okay, so if we have a look at this, so we've got that setting now. Okay, so I'll have a look there. So we've got the setting. So I've got the stone in there. Okay, so if we have a look there. So you've got that stone has gone in here. Okay, you can see how neat that is here. Shall we talk about that? Shall we
if you wouldn't mind, Claire. We have a few questions coming in about the soldering.
I haven't. So I say the question
yes,
before I
please.
answer it.
Go on.
So whether you were going to use the Argentium without soldering it. I'm sure there are ways that you absolutely could, but that would then go back to nothing to do with your solder. That would be going almost like problem solving with your wire work, which you absolutely can use just wire work with the other. So you'd be looking at, like you would with any other component, but you'd be looking at anchor points for wire.
Okay.
So if we had a look at it here, what I'd be saying is, I haven't, so I can't say I've done this, but if I were looking at it and thinking, I didn't want to use this with any heat, so I'm not going to fuse it, I'd be looking at that somehow I would be looking to fold the three balls here. I'd be looking to fold those over each other, and I'd be working with my wire through. Can you see that gap there?
Yeah.
So I would say anything's possible, and there are lots of anchor points there and points where you could fold over and you could get it secure.
Okay.
So because you can absolutely do that with the sterling wire, so there's no reason.
With the sterling silver wire, couldn't you? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Claire.
That's all right. So this is where I've got to with this one. So the stone is in.
Yeah.
We cleaned whatever we needed to. We'd polished. So this is where you would work with your glue. So I've used a two-part glue. So maybe like your Araldite or something that's got a nice little bit of movement. So you put in the glue, mixing your two parts, and putting the glue into this area. So it would be, so if I took this out, so your glue going in here.
Right, okay, yeah.
And pushing that in, so making sure that's, letting that set.
Yeah.
Which then would give us this. So you can see, so it looks neat, and the stone is held in there.
Yeah.
If you don't want to use your glue, this is where you'd go in and you'd rub. Can you see where it's slightly shinier? So I've rubbed it over the edge of the stone there. So that's just a very, very, very small lip that's stopping it coming out from the back. Yeah. But so now what we want to do is, so we've got the stone in, we've got the wire around it. So now what we're going to do is, if you've got your pusher or your pliers, what we're going to start to do is we're going to start to push these over. Okay. So I'm just pushing.
Oh gosh, they go really easily, don't they?
Yeah, beautifully. What I don't have to worry about with this is this stone is set in now. It's set in with the glue.
Okay.
If you were working it, say with something like this where it's the stone is loose, that's when you'd be sort of almost doing like your north, south, east, west.
Oh, sort of diagonally, you mean? Yeah. Okay.
But with this one, because this is set in, so I'll show you. So if the stone was moving, I'd be working my way around. Yeah. Because that stone is going to move, so I'm pushing it towards rather than so I'm just pushing each of the prongs. Okay. So you can see how this is going to start, and I am going quite quickly with this, but you get the idea. And push those.
Can't believe how easy they go over.
Can you see? It's that beginning bit that you want to make sure that you get that join. So it's taking the time to, cut it, to file it, to measure it. Yeah. But once that is in.
Wow. So that was quite quick, wasn't it?
Yeah. I probably would have taken a little bit longer at home, but you get the idea.
Yeah, yeah. So now you're giving it a little polish with the cloth.
Polish up.
Yeah.
And so you can see that is your.
Brilliant.
How neat is that?
Yeah. Oh, Claire, that looks brilliant.
And then we can have a look a little bit later when this has been in the pickle at the one
fabulous.
We did.
Well, you talked about the soldering backs, the backs.
Yes.
The sheets.
Yes. Brilliant. Yeah.
Can you just show us that again? Because we've got those here. I'm very conscious. The silver soldered.
Yeah.
pack.
So I would definitely grab these, because if you want to do anything like the ring, or where you've got here. So this one or this one. Yeah.
Yep.
So those ones where you're looking to work with the original, the gallery wire.
Yep.
That one. And this one here, where you want to put it onto the. So this is the mix of the Argentium onto sterling silver, and then I've done the ring shank. So you need the sterling silver for these, and the fact that we've got the 3 is brilliant.
The soft, the medium, and the hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is your silver solder sheets that Claire's referring to, that she's showing you there. And you've either got the soft, the medium, or the hard.
Yeah.
How do you know which one to pick up, Claire? Soft, medium, or hard?
Because it's
How do you
got
know?
can you see the little code that's on
No, but
there?
I mean, how do you know which one you want to
Oh,
use?
sorry.
Sorry, darling.
Yeah. So something like this. If I go through this one, so if you think about it, doing it in stages. So it'd be like, so the hard one.
Yep.
Is that one there, and that's the first one I'd done, and that's a higher temperature.
Yep.
And that one has got printed on it. I think it's is it 75?
Yep. One's a 75. Yep.
Yeah. And then this one I used a medium, and that one's got the. Is that 70 on it?
I've got 65, 70, and 75, darling.
Yeah. So that would be that's the medium one there. So
Okay.
sort of like gone down. So started with the higher temperature and then gone to lower. So it's good that you've got a little bit of everything in there.
Brilliant. How many have you got left, darling, of that? Okay, we've got a reasonable availability of those. Now, can I just ask a question, Claire?
Yeah.
We have got all sorts of things that we haven't done yet, and I'm conscious of the time because we come back on at 4. Now then, if I was making those pendants and things and earrings, I would want to put it in an Argentium box.
Yes, definitely.
So would you like us to bring... Now, we come back on air at 4... Well, obviously, we're staying on air, but our team, we come back on with you at 4 o'clock. We go off for a couple of hours now. Would you like the Argentium beautiful gift boxes? We also have... now, that's nearly sold out with the brushes and the pipette, but we do have the flux on its own. Would you like all these additional items? I think the boxes are important, but you tell us. Okay, you tell us if you'd like them. Message in, please. So if you text in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio, and if you would like all those and the flux on its own without the brushes, we can do all that for you. All right. So then, we also have this for you. Last 23 available. This is your 935 Argentium, so the purest silver. This enables you to make a fabulous bangle with interchangeable clasps, and it's got an earrings kit as well. So you get, this is all for your beautiful Argentium 935. Fabulous to do with the, takes longer to tarnish because there's more pure silver in there. It's hypoallergenic as well, so you got, I haven't got to worry too much about anybody reacting. You've got the earring posts with the 935 Argentium earring backs, and then these beautiful, you get these full-on hoop kits as well, but there's only 23 left. You get that size, 4 of these. Sorry, I'm not on screen there, I do apologise. There you go. And the, sorry Paul, that was my fault. And then the smaller loop as well. So 935 for all of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 loops, the pair of Argentium 935 posts and backs, and the bangle as well for just $34.95. What are you showing us?
Can I just show that?
Yes, please.
But I haven't cheated and it has worked. So that's the one that's just come out of the pickle. So this is the one that you saw me do, so you can see.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so you can see how that is there. Okay.
Oh, that is brilliant, Claire. That didn't take too long to do,
no,
did it?
So it's come up nice, and that's the the beauty of the Argentium. So yeah, I just wanted to show you that I hadn't cheated.
You are amazing. You are amazing. Now, just quickly as well, another thing I think is brilliant, because obviously we're banging on about the fact that it's Argentium and it's 935 and it's pure as silver and it's hypoallergenic and it's anti-tarnishing for longer. I think one of the best things that you can get is these. These are your certificates of authenticity that you can buy. You get a pack of 5. They fold into all you do is fold them. So, oh, says Daisy, sorry. They start like that. That is your internal, how to care for your Argentium silver. So it tells you everything there, look. And then there's the reverse with your certificate of authenticity, £2.95. That's really worth getting, that is. And also, sorry, and then if you want, oh, do apologise, you get these trigger clasps as well. You get 5. They are 935 Argentium finest silver 5-pack of the beautiful trigger clasps for £6.45. How much is that each? £1 what? It's hardly £1. Yeah. I'm so sorry. £1.29 each. Can we just say a massive thank you to you, Claire?
Thank you. I'll see you in a bit.
Absolutely. She'll be back with you shortly. We'll be back with you at 4. And if you want those items, let us know. See you in a minute.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention, every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible Jewellery Maker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Does anyone else think that bit at the end sort of bum, 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 it makes me feel like I need to sort of, you know what I mean, like be quite official. Don't you think? It sounds quite sort of bang. Today on Jewellery Maker, we have gemstones and kits. On the north of the border, with over 2 meters worth of social distancing, we have a guest designer. Can you hear me, guest designer Joe?
Coming, yeah, I can hear you.
Coming through.
Loud
How
and
is it
clear.
over in guest designer corner?
Oh, amazing. A bit lonely, this far away.
I hear you've got some friends though there. Is that your friend Garnet, I see?
It is a bit of Garnet, yeah.
Yes. Hey up, Joe, love. How are you?
Very good, thank you.
Good. What's been happening? How have you been enjoying life this week?
Oh, it's been a really nice week, hasn't it? We've still had a few thunderstorms rattling around to enjoy. I love watching those.
Do you know what? Me and Debbie came saying this the other day. I love a thunderstorm when you're inside.
Yeah.
When you're driving and stuff, not so much.
Not so keen when if you're driving, because it's a bit, scary then.
Yeah, it is. But I'm the same. I love a good thunderstorm. We have got Joe with us for this hour, and boy, oh boy, we've got gorgeous kits. Genuine gemstones mixed with seed beads, but not necessarily just seed beading, if that makes sense. So we've got some really cool, very unisex kits, I was saying, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think the colours lend themselves perfectly.
I agree with you.
Yeah,
They
beautiful.
look beautiful. If you've just tuned in, hey up, how are you? My name's Becky, and boy, have I got some specialities. One of them is a ruby of epic proportion, location, exquisiteness. It's my manager special. We've only had this variety of stone on officially once before. I launched it for you back in 2018. Since then, apart from that strand, I have not seen us bring you this stone before. I have been given the relaunch of this. And the thing is, actually, the relaunch is a completely inappropriate word to make, because that makes it sound like this is the relaunch. So, you know, if we, I don't know, relaunch, say, a gemstone or whatever, and there's absolutely loads of elements, you know, you might go, oh, here's one version of the kit, here's another version of the kit, here's another version. That's not it. This is a relaunch in the sense of we had one then in 2018, it's 2020 now, we still just have one. It's a new one, it's a different one, it's individual, it's beautiful, it's your manager special. I'm going to show you this, and I just want you to take it in for a moment. So a little bit of, can we have a little bit of sort of, from Adam maybe, a little bit of kind of lovely, emotive music, please. Just whilst we look at this. Yeah, yeah, you can just hum it. Yes. Yes.
Enough?
Is that Holy Night?
It was a little bit.
Holy Night, yeah. All is calm, all is bright.
Yeah.
Were you just Christmasing me then? And just went, tune. To be fair, I'm not going to argue with it. This is launching for you in an hour from now. It is going to be worth the wait. I've got some treats before I dive on into the kit. Let's go and start with some solid sterling silver. I have got some more precious metals coming up for you later. This is going to be fantastic if you've got any of your Argentium, if you've got any of your gallery wire, because let's face it, if you've got sterling silver, you want to keep that quality high, right? And I adore this piece. 2 butterflies making up a clasp. Yeah. Now the fabulous thing about these is kind of multifold. First off, the way that you can attach to this. So let's say you want 1 strand coming from this of a big bold gemstone. What you can do is with the 2 aperture points here, you can attach there and then go around to the other side in the sort of dealy boppers, if you will, and the butterflies. But it has got that 3D gallery, so you can actually ignore those bits and you can attach here and here and here and here for up to 4 strands if you wanted to. You have got something decadent but also usable, and let's face it, that is a perfect pairing, isn't it? Let's bring to you the final 16 of these. 16 I've got. They are just £12.95. We have had a shift in the price of silver. You will have noticed that. This is now the best deal we can do on this for you. If you do want to seize the moment, I would suggest that you do. There are multi-buyers in on this. Jo, what do you like about it?
I love butterflies anyway, but you can imagine a really big multi-strand summary, like your beryls and fluorites and things, and just have all them clustered. And I personally have that sort of asymmetric on the side at the front, so you can see it.
Oh, I love that idea that you could do that. I'm just going to open this up for you so you can see too how it opens, but also I want to show you that if you did want to have them as separates, then you can take this base one off completely. So that could be just something unique and individual if you wanted to. It is attached at the top though, but here we go. Clip it into place. There you go. Nice, strong and secure, fluttering away out the door. I am in single figures now. Ooh, someone with very bright lippy has left their water bottle under here. Oh, it's got bright lippy on it. I'm not sure. It's a nice colour though. £12.95 today. I've got to move on. I've got a super top secret gemstone coming up in this hour for you. I will say very little apart from most expensive. Just going to leave that there. Just going to leave that there. Okay, we're moving on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Imagine a really nice colour aquamarine. A really nice aquamarine, imagine it. What colour is it going to be? Is it going to be a very baby colour, a bit clear, or is it going to have a bit of a punch? Let me just give you an idea. A lot of collectors, say that the more intense the blue, the better. This is everything I could hope for and more. Oh my gosh! That is such a bright, bold aquamarine! I love it. Is it treated? It's got a filling in it only, so that's it, that's all. So that basically helps it have a really 3D effect. It also means that it is, sometimes when you get this boldness of colour, sometimes what happens is you'll get little hairline fractures in there. So we will fill a gemstone because otherwise, once you're working with them, they can fall apart, essentially. They can fragment off. I'm bringing to you 250 carats worth. 250? That was very sort of, do you know what that problem is? I've been listening to Radio 1 this morning, that's it. 250. Back That's a Radio 4, it is. But anyway, this on launch, and it's only been on air once before, sold 224. I've got 27 left, so it's good luck, one and all. $25.95. I like it, but we're going to make you love it. It's going under a tenner. Under a tenner for Aquamarine. It is very, very, very highly regarded. It is coming to you right here, right now for that real intensity of blue for £7.95 only. That is incredible. What about pairing it with first look at our Night Owl? Ooh. Beautiful. I love how you harmonise that now, both of you. £7.95 on this one. It's a stunner. The malachite is on its way for you. It's going to be final project of the day, but I thought I'd give you a heads up on that. I'm so excited for that ruby. So excited for that Longido. I cannot even tell you. I cannot even tell you. So excited. £7.95. Oh, they're about to sell out. Fastest finger first. Imagine crocheting with this. That'd be gorgeous. 8 left now. 7 left now. Well done. Crocheting with this would be stunning. What do you do with it, Jo?
Well, it just takes you to the seaside, doesn't it, that one?
Yeah.
There's all the different hues of blue.
Yeah.
You know, just imagine the waves on the beach, the blue sky, and yeah, I just want something a beachy, so mix it with some shells or something, or shell pearls.
Love that idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I'm like the seaside now, and it's delightful. I've got next up, I have never seen a serpentine quite like this before. First off, it's translucent, which goes to show you're getting something pretty special. Third off, look at those facets. Oh my gosh, it's an absolute beauty. That looks almost more like a very high-grade Brazilian emerald, actually, doesn't it? Or even a type of Zavarite garnet, possibly. Gosh, this is a beauty. Well, I am not used to seeing a stone that, a serpentine quite like this, actually. Normally it's very highly included to the point of opaque, but actually with this you've got translucency, which I think gives it a real interesting light interaction with that sparkle on the surface. We've got 8 carats worth of your serpentine today. It's entirely natural, all the way from Russia for you, and we're going to bring it today for £8.95. I think that is something very special. Do you know what? Let me show it you with a very special strand, because I love tonally stones that work well together. That's a bit of a beauty. Guess the stone. Begins with A. Correct. On its way. £8.95 for you on that one. Let's dive into the kits, because I don't know about you, but I feel the need to be creative today. How are you doing, by the way, at home? You're having a good one. I hope you've been enjoying the sun. Please do remember sunscreen, keep hydrated, all of that, yada, yada, yada. Especially as it's the weekend on its way, so you don't want to be sort of crispy on the weekend, do you? You know, when you start sort of, sometimes when I'm out in the sun, if I start to sort of feel a bit, or smell a bit sort of pork crackling, then, well, yeah, that's what you don't want, is it? That's what you don't want. Factor up. Anyway, I hope you're having a fabulous day. I have got for you now 2 really individual kits. And actually, we were saying before, these are described as alternate colourways, but there is almost a very big distinction between them, isn't there?
There is, yeah. Yeah.
Tell us about the Lava Falls first. What did you love about this collection?
I love the size of garnet anyway. It's great to use.
So what's good about 4mm garnet?
They just, you could quite easily just have it on your wrist as a little stretchy, and you could wear it all day, every day, and it's not going to get in the way. You're not going to bash it on anything. You can type away on your keyboard, whatever, and it's going to be great. It's just going to sit there and do its job. So it's perfect. But you can mix it up. You can make beady beads with 4mm. You can do go for something a bit more with the multi-layered necklace I've done. You can add lots of them in spaces, and you're not gaining too much weight for a necklace.
That's a really good point.
So it's always these little techniques to think about all the time. You've got to consider weight and size and textures and shape and size. So they just lend themselves nicely to layering up.
And this is actually a really good point to make when it comes to the garnet. It works so nicely alongside the sea beads, and that is to do with its balance and size and its colour as well, but also it's actually the way you've put your own spin on it. I think it works really nicely. You can see your creativity shining through in these pieces. We have paired this with some gold, genuine gold, over 925 sterling silver findings. Why do you think this kit deserved precious metal?
I think the richness of garnet, I think it perfectly balanced with the gold next to it. The other colour you might put with it is a rose gold, but equally it's about balancing that. Sort of, I always thought of garnet as being quite an expensive stone anyway.
Definitely.
So it just naturally leans that way. And they are beautiful findings. They're a nice size for this kit as well.
We have got so many findings in there, including earring wires, so your shepherd hooks. That is genuine gold that's going to be going through that earlobe. You've also got a selection of your jump rings. You've got your head pins. We've got clasps in here. As well as that, you've got your crimp tubes, and to make it look nice and neat and professional, crimp covers. So this is the collection. Plenty here to make yourself, well, as you've seen, a pair of earrings, and you've got 2 clasps there, so maybe a bracelet and a necklace to go with it, and the other accoutrement that you need to add into that. We've also got all of these seed beads. Now, these are Mayuki, and that is a big name in the industry. For anyone who doesn't know, there are so many different types of crystals out there, and what we've gone for here is essentially the creme de la creme. Now, they are slightly more considered than some seed beads, that you can get from maybe, your local crafting store. But the reason that we're prepared to pay slightly more for them is because the colour in them is steadfast. The holes in them are equal. You very rarely get ones that have smaller holes and apertures. You very rarely get ones that are sort of unusual shapes. If you have ever bought maybe lower quality glass beads, you'll know that sometimes you'll find some that actually stuck together. Sometimes you'll find some and there's no drill hole in maybe 10% of them, and you're kind of paying for something you can't use. So we go for the creme de la creme here. And I've got for you 11 O's in the following colours. Sparkle metallic, gold lined crystal. I also got semi-matte silver light topaz. And you've got the delicas. Now these are your delicas in the transparent Aurora Borealis 8 O's. Those delicas are what has helped you make this really cool motif. For anyone who's not seen a delica, what do you love about them?
These delicas are a double, so they're a lot bigger than what you might be used to seeing of a delica, because you think delicate, don't you?
Yes.
So these are doubles, so it lends itself for more thread passes, if nothing else, and obviously you could use it on all your wire sizes. 1mm wire is going to fit through this as well. Wow. And they're cylindrical tubes, and they're cut precisely. They all pretty much all the same size in length as well as width. So. And the coating on them is absolutely beautiful in this colourway. Yeah.
So it's a little bit of a win-win. I'm offering to you today the opportunity to get your hands on something very special. This is your Lava Falls collection, and today with genuine Garnet, 3 tubes of your seed beads, including large delicas, and genuine gold atop genuine silver. It's only £19.95. I think that's incredible, because if we put into our minds that, let's say, the garnet itself was around about a tenner, for the rest of it, including sterling silver and gold, I think that's a sensational price for an extra £9 something.
Yeah, I think just for the gold findings on the sterling silver, at least £10, £12, at least. So
I think that's such a good price.
Absolutely brilliant.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And when you see how beautiful that jewellery is as well. We've got Christmas in August coming up this Monday. And I will just let you know, on Monday I have got some crafters glue on this show. It'll probably be in this hour, approx. I've also got some price tags as well. So the flip over professional price tags. But the reason I'm bringing that up is because I'm looking at them and I imagine seeing them at a Christmas craft fair or even a Valentine's craft fair or a summer craft fair, just so saleable. And yeah, £19.95 to make them. It's brilliant, really it is. And we are going to get crafting and talking about the little bracelet in a moment or two, but we have got an alternate colourway, which is a really different feel, isn't it?
Very different, yeah.
Talk to us about how you feel this one's different.
So again, you've got your seed beads, you've got your delicas, and you've got these beautiful amethysts.
Which are gargantuan. 14mm Zambian amethyst.
And they are stunning, absolutely. I mean, I love purple anyway, so I was quite happy with purple. So yeah, they're just pleasure to use. I've tried using them a little bit differently in places, mixing it with the seed beads, because obviously you look at a seed bead which is tiny, you look at a 14mm, I think they are amethyst, and you think, oh crikey, what am I going to do?
Yeah.
But it's making them work together, so you just have to play with what you make with the elements of seed beads.
That's a nice way of explaining it, kind of playing with it. And then what do you think about the matte seed beads with it?
Yeah, aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
I think I'd be tempted, if I had that set at home, I would be tempted to go down sort of the Native American route and mix it with the turquoise and the carnelians.
Yeah.
Because it's got that kind of old sort of bone feel to it, I suppose, but it's got an almost pewterish overtone.
Nice description.
So,
really nice
yeah,
description.
it's a hard one to sort of nail for a colour, but that was my sort of closest.
Yeah. I think you've got something so special here, and there is sort of one thing I really do want to make very, very clear. We do incredible prices on our kits, I believe. I was blown away by the price of this when I saw it, because it's not just about all of those seed beads, and again, you've got the larger delicas in here. It's also sterling silver findings. Do you like the sterling silver with this?
Yeah, absolutely. I think, to my mind, sterling silver makes things look a bit more modern, contemporary.
Good description.
So it's nice to mix it up that way. And if you consider seed beads to be a bit older fashioned, which is the case in some reasons, it just brings them back to life.
Yeah.
So yeah,
like
it's
that.
really nice.
Brings them back to life. The thing that blew me away the most about this kit, and I hate to revert back to the start of this, I was just trying to find it on our website because I saw it before, is the amethyst. Now, this amethyst is 1.5 centimetres nearly, and I just want to prove to you that this has got so much lovely personality in it. This isn't the same strand, but there's only 2 strands that I could find similar to this on our website. There's this one, which is 14mm Zambian amethyst. Ours is 14mm Zambian amethyst. This is our own website, mind. That was number 1. The only other one I could find that was similar to it on our website again was this one. 14mm Zambian amethyst, perfect rounds. This is our website. These stones are the same size. They're from the same location. They're the same genuine gemstone. They are the same shape. The fact that we're going to take our kit under £80 might be good for some. The strand is slightly shorter. I will point that out. The strand is shorter on that. Your price today on the entire kit is £22.95. With that other Zambian strand that was £35, I actually think that to be able to get this whole kit under that price is sensational.
Brilliant. Yeah.
To be able to get these huge, dynamic, personality-filled Zambian amethyst and all of these seed beads is £22.95. Yeah. I just think it's sensational.
Yeah, and again, take into the account the findings. I mean, if you're having to go out and buy findings, you're going to pay so much more. And they really are a pleasure to use. They are actually a lot easier to use the crimp covers, for example, with sterling silver and the gold-plated sterling silver than the copper-plated, silver colour plated. Yeah. So yeah, they're just so nice to use. They really are luxury.
I think you are going to love working with this, but you can't work with it unless you own it. So the info's at the bottom of your screen of how to get involved. Can I just let you know, I've got wonderful Jo with a demo in this hour. Then I've got Claire on in the next hour. We're going to give her a challenge. I've also got Claire on today in the 6 o'clock hour because it's Thursday night, remember. So on a Thursday night, we have a guest designer in the final section of our show. So normally at 6, it's Miss It, Miss Out. Actually, on a Thursday, it's beginners and we have a guest designer. So if you love it when our wonderful guest designers are on, it's just a little heads up about that. $22.95 for you today on this one. Let's get crafting and let's learn the beautiful bracelet technique. Where did this idea come from? Where did it start?
Again, it was just about sitting and playing with what's in front of you. So it was coming up with ideas, a way of using the delicas and slightly different rather than just like bead weaving with them. So it's the cubic right angle weave is how I've used them, and I've just interspersed them with seed beads as well for the corners. And it gives a nice little unit to play with then.
Lovely.
So basically I sat down and I made up lots of units. I used the entire tube of the delicas and it made 17 of these little cubes in total.
Okay.
So, you know, they do go a long way.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. And the seed beads themselves, I've really
Wow.
only just touched, yeah. If you
That's brilliant.
So they go a long way. So don't be fooled by the thought you're just getting some seed beads. They really
get
do.
oodles.
You get loads. Okay, so with the big delicas then, so they give you lots of scope for playing with because of the size. So I'm going to pop 4 on, and I say we're going to do a cubic or right angle weave. So you've got to think of a square. So if you easiest way I find and I actually think of this every time I do it. So this is going to be a house with a floor, ceiling, and walls. So I've got my 4 there. I'm just going to run that needle back through all 4. The same direction. Okay, and then just snuggle them up together so you get a little, it will sit round, but eventually they will sit square. Okay, now this is our floor, so we've got 4 beads on the floor, and then we're going to work from each of these cylinders is going to be the floor. We're going to add a wall, a ceiling, and another wall. Come back through the same cylinder bead in the same direction, and that end starts your first wall. Turn it, come through the next cylinder bead on your floor. Okay, this time we only need to add a wall and a ceiling because we've already got the right hand wall sat there. So you go through that wall, you go through the floor bead that you started from, and then just snuggle those up together. And you can see we're starting to get a bit of a 3D shape here. Come through your next floor bead. Again, we only need a wall, a ceiling, and new beads. Come down the existing wall bead, through the floor bead, and snuggle up. Okay, so our house has now got 3 walls. Now this time, we go through the floor, we go through the left-hand wall, because that's already exists. We add a ceiling, and we go down the right-hand wall, and again through the floor, and back up that last wall, the wall that we just added on that round. Okay. Okay. Now at this point, remember that you're coming out a wall bead because it can get a bit tricky on seeing what's going on here.
Okay.
Put your needle through the ceiling bead to the right angle of that wall bead. And then you need to just pick up all the other ceiling beads. So there'll be 4 in total. Okay, so pass through all 4 and back through the first one. All right, so you've actually passed through 5 beads. Now you've got a little cube shape going on here.
Okay.
Okay, if it's unclear what's going on, if you get a piece of wire or like the needle pointer here and just pop it through north to south, east to west, and then turn it 90 and track it through, and it'll give it a little bit of squaring up. Okay, now just to firm up on that, because they are big beads and I'm only using sort of a 6-pound fire line thread, they've obviously got room to wiggle around and do their own thing. So at this point I just added corners to give it a little bit more strength. So one of the size 11s, into corner through the next cylinder bead. Do that step again. And again, and you do all 4 corners of the ceiling. Okay, once we've finished that 4 corners, we pop down one of the wall beads, the cylinders there, and we're back down to the floor of the basement. Come down through one of those beads there, and again we just pop in a seed bead in each corner. So there's one there, there's another one there. You see, it starts to hold its shape quite nicely the more times you pass through. And again. Okay. So this is the original towel just sat here. Let's just get that out the way of that thread. Okay. So what I'm going to do is just pass my needle back all the way around the cylinders. You can go through the seed beads if you want or not, it doesn't matter at this point. Your seed beads are all fixed in place. And then just find your way back to that first thread, and then just tie off a little knot, and this secures your little cube into a nice little element you can use for lots of projects then. So just keep in mind when you're making these little cubes, you've got the floor, the walls and the ceiling, and you shouldn't get too lost. It's actually in some ways easier to start doing this particular stitch of bead work with these cylinders because they actually lay a bit nicer for you to see. When you start doing it with small seed beads, it looks a bit confusing sometimes. Just cut off the thread and you've got your nice little cube. Okay, so we've got a few of these. And then for the actual bracelet, I've just used the Essential Findings wire. So I just cut off a length that's longer than I want because I don't like to fiddle with little bits at the end trying to get my findings on. You can go straight through the jump ring if you want to. If I'm selling a bracelet, I tend to go for a jump ring first and then add it to the clasp, because if the customer wants a longer bracelet, I can easily add to it. Okay, so I do that here. So I've popped on my crimp, and actually what I also like to do is pop a seed bead on after my crimp. Pop on my jump ring in this instant, pass back through the seed bead and pass through the crimp. Okay, snug it up to your jump ring or your clasp if you've gone straight into the clasp. At this point you'd use your crimp pliers and just hold on to it. The first part of the crimp is like a U shape, like a horseshoe. That gives you a horseshoe in your crimp, and then you use the first part nearest the tip, and that tucks both the horseshoes together, so you've got a nice folded flat and the wire is contained in that little joint, and just give it a squidge and you're nice and secure. And then it's playing with patterns then. So you just play, let's put some of these lovely little tubes on first. So we're going to have 5 tubes, and we'll put a couple of garnets on perhaps. You might put spacers between the garnets just to spread them out so you can see all around the garnet then. It gets a little bit of light for them. And actually finding the hole when I've not got it under my nose is tricky. Okay, now all I'm going to do here is I'm quite happy I've got enough of the thread there. I'm just going to chop that one back down to the end of the bead. And then I don't need to worry about threading that loose end into any more beads. So we've got a garnet, let's grab a seed bead, we'll grab another garnet, and then just to show you the next step really, what I done, I added the cubes. Now in the middle of the cubes, just for a bit of decoration and not seeing the wire, which doesn't matter because the colour of the wire is lovely anyway, I added 5 seed beads. okay, in whichever colourway you prefer. Pop the cube, and you're just literally going through like the ceiling and the floor, and then that just snuggles up over to the top of those seed beads. So now when you can see through the gaps of the wall beads, as it were, you can see the seed beads snuggled up in there. And then again, just play with patterns. So we're going to add a garnet. If you're designing and you haven't made one before and you're not sure what pattern you want to go for, start by putting either a bead board and lining them up ready so you can separate them into the spacing you want. Most of the time at home I would take my wire thread, I'd put a clamp on one end and I'd actually work from both ends.
I get you.
So I have a central bead and then I work both ways, and then when I'm happy with it then I put the crimps on.
Yeah.
Get the words out.
I really like the way that you explained doing the sort of motif, the kind of house, as you said.
I have to think every time I make one, that's exactly what's going through my mind. It's a wall, ceiling, floor. And then always leave it in the same position if you have to put it down to answer the telephone or a cup of tea or whatever it is, so you always know which part of the house you're in, as it were.
That's so clever. I like that. That's such a creative way for your mind to work. And actually, if you have got kind of a creative mind, I've actually got a book coming up for you later on, just before I forget. We've only had it on, well, I've only done it once before. It's the compendium book, the compendium of jewellery making. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know that that is on its way too.
Nice. Yeah, so just carry on, play with your pattern. Once you've reached the end, then you pop your crimp on.
Yeah.
If you've done the thing with the seed bead at the end as well, remember to put the seed bead on the other end because it's annoying if it doesn't match.
Yeah, of course.
Take your thread, come back around, add your clasp or your jump ring, pop your thread back through your crimp them together, cut off the excess, and Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle. Thank you so much for teaching us that. And as I say, I really like the way that you explained that. Thank you, Jo.
You're welcome.
We've got more craft and creativity on the way, but right here, right now, the very special gem I gave you a little showy show of earlier on. This gemstone is often described as top 10 most expensive gemstones on the planet. And it's understandable as to why. When rarity comes into play and there is a disproportionate balance between that of attainability and, let's say, how many people want it, when that is out of whack, out of line, then of course there is always going to be big kick-ups in price point. That's what's happened with this stone, and it's kind of always been there in the forefront of our mind when it comes to expertise and exquisite, unique stones. This, you'll probably know within this next sentence what it is if you've not worked it out yet. This stone, emerald by day, ruby by night, it's your star by. You can always tell when you're holding this stone because as soon as you know what you're looking for and what it is, it kind of speaks to you, connects with you, and it almost lets you know how special it is. This is, of course, your Alexandrite. The quality and the beauty of this stone is renowned. Everybody knows this incredible gemstone. The thing that's important to remind you about this stone is that it's known for many different reasons. As I mentioned before, emerald by day, ruby by night. It is a stone that has the capability to colour change. Top grade gemstones will colour change around about 99%. Even the lowest base rate grade, sort of bead quality, will show a minimum of around 5% colour change. So it has this opportunity to colour change. And it has been discussed throughout the world numerous times. Forbes is one of them. Forbes, I'm sure you'll know, it's an American media company. Well, it's a global media company. It's known for its focus on business, technology, and investment, if I'm honest. And they did an article, which I'm sure you've seen before, that is 12 most expensive gemstones in the world. And this was written by Trevor Nace, who's the senior contributor for the science proportion of Forbes. And in this, he talks about the fact that there are over 4,000 minerals on Earth, many of which we will never see in real life. He says that many of them you are sure to have heard of, and will undoubtedly leave you searching through your search engine for more information. With the list below, we will uncover a top 12 list of incredible gemstones and a bit about their origin and mineralogy. So let's talk about some of these stones that we know and love. Fire opal. Big stone, we know it, we love it. This is in the top 12. This is laying up at around about $2,300 per carat for beautiful top grade fire opal. It's in spot 11. Talks about things that I'm sure a lot of you will already know about your opal, such as the fact that, you know, it's made of silica, and it's the silica spheres that make this up. Let's keep it going. We've had that gemstones. We've had this on before, I think. That might not have been this channel, actually. We've had red beryl on, of course, we love that. We've seen that before. Ta-da! Alexandrite. Just want to draw your attention to this section right here. It's described here as this beautiful gemstone originally found in Russia. Talks about it being discovered in the 1830s, etc., etc. So just again, drawing your attention to this section here. This is in the Forbes say 6th spot for most expensive gemstone out there. Emerald by day, ruby by night. If we were to take, now obviously that price point is for AAA grade Alexandrite. This obviously isn't AAA grade. One of the reasons is because to do with its size. If it were though, how much would this be? 96,000 for that kind of carat weight. Just to give you an idea, I'm not saying by any means that this is that kind of best top-notch quality, but I am saying that, you know, if you were to go, let's say this is bead quality, 4 steps of excellence above this, that would be what you are paying, approximately. So just to give you that idea. The fact you are going to get this for under £400 today for 8 carats is astonishing, and it really, 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 truly is. You are getting something so spectacular, so beautiful. That's £22.50 approximately. No, it's not right. Sorry, that's not right at all, is it? No, it's not a million miles off. Sorry, Beaded is working it out for me. But can I just say that for that carat weight, we're talking about something very, very special here. Let me just let you know, this is our website, Alexandrite. We have got a wealth of things on our website. Let me just show you this. Alexandrite, we've got 2. We've got this one. So let's base it on this, okay? Let's base it on this. 1 carat, this is our website. 1 carat, £100. So actually, for the carat weight I've got on screen, should we be looking at £800? Because this is our website. I just want to prove that, you know, this is us. Hello. Here's the other one. 8 carats. It's the same as ours. So actually what I'm giving, if we're just basing it on 8 carats on our website, we're giving you a huge discount. We're giving you over a, what, £120 discount from our own website. Now, You may or may not know this. In fact, I don't think we've mentioned this on air. We haven't discussed whether or not you would find it appropriate for me to mention this on air, but I'm just going to anyway, if that's all right. The wonderful Beaded, my lovely producer, is going on to Pastures New, and it is her last day on Monday, so this is her penultimate show. And I'll be honest with you, I feel like she's got, you know, like on your last day of high school, when sort of all rules are off. Do you know what I mean? You sort of, you know, ties get a little bit shorter, as do skirts, buttons get put down, you're drawing all over each other, you know, you kind of just, you have a slight disregard for the rules, let's put it like that. That's how I feel about Beaded. She's got a healthy disregard for rules, knowing full well that this is her penultimate show. So let's do it. That is a more than decent closing price because I've just saved, what, £180 from our own website. Just grab it. You might never have been able to afford Alexandrite before. You might never have been able to even imagine that you would be able to source this gemstone. And I totally understand it. Today, though, I will let you know, obviously, that price point is a dangerous price point for what you're getting. I will also let you know that I've got 22 now. Only 22 because I had Kent checkout. You wanted it straight away. It was in your basket. I think you were thinking about it 179 actually and checked out straight after that price drop. Norfolk checked out straight away. I had Devon in. You were multi-buying and good on you. Surrey, you were multi-buying as well. I've got a singular purchaser in Surrey too. I've got West Midlands in with us today. We have got something so special here. We really do. We have got something which, quite frankly, some of the biggest collectors in the world might never expect to be able to get their hands on. But we are bringing to you today the exemplary Alexandrite, one of the best known stones in the world. Don't forget as well, it's associated with June. Sorry, that was me dropping the tweezers. It's associated with June, don't forget, it's birthstones. And I know that's obviously, you know, been and gone, but for thinking of Christmas and things like that moving forward, because it is Christmas on Monday here at Jewellery Maker, we have got something so special for you to be able to gift here. Alexandrite. Joe, what does that name mean for you?
Oh, crikey. Usually unaffordable, unattainable.
Do you know what? Unaffordable is the perfect word.
All those things that you kind of think, wow, it's beautiful, but there's no way I can own it.
Yeah.
And then you go and do a crazy, crazy thing like that.
And that really is bonkers. If you bought any Argentium today, can you think of any better stone to go with Argentium? I mean,
no.
Don't get me wrong, loads of stones will go with Argentium, but for me, if I'm going, right, I'm working with a premium here, I'm working with something so special, so luxurious, let's go luxurious gemstones. For me, personally, and this is, you know, me personally, if I had, say, an opaque bead quality quartz, I wouldn't necessarily go, oh, I can't wait to get my gallery wire on that. Personally, I wouldn't personally. Nothing wrong with that, but I wouldn't personally. I would think, oh, I need to save this for something special because it's a very special element, isn't it? Alexandrite, for me, could deserve Argentium, real gold. Yeah. You know.
You're already thinking luxury, aren't you? Just hearing the name. So
completely.
Automatically you go to those higher value wire and findings and the gallery wire, certainly.
Completely agree with you. And again, can I just give you a brief reminder? This is our website. I just want to give you a brief reminder. If you want any other Alexandrite, there are options out there. I don't want to say to you that, you know, this is the best Alexandrite we have. What I do want to say to you is we have only got a select amount of Alexandrite at the best of times. As you can see, we've got the option on screen now, or the two options on our website. I will say, if you do want to own Alexandrite and you want high-end luxury, we've got the opportunity. If you want something more affordable, we've got that option here on screen. But just to own it, I think, is special. Well done to you all. The Longido Ruby is not a million miles away, and I just have to say, it's so special to be able to offer this to you. It is totally worth the wait. If you like Alexandrite because you love how unusual it is and the scarcity of it, maybe you don't know much about Longido Ruby, as per usual, I've got my slideshow ready for you. We will be delving more into that as it comes up in about 15 minutes, okay? It's worth the wait. And even if this is out of your price range, because I will be honest, it is a highly luxurious stone, it is a highly luxurious ruby. If it is slightly out of your range, I still think it's quite interesting, if you're anything like me, to just sit back and learn about stones. So hopefully I'll be able to give you a bit more information about this, as I say, because we launched it in 2018 and it's not been since. So that is coming up for you in a bit. Let's go for something which could pair up perfectly with the ruby, actually. Pearls. Delicious, delectable silver pearls. I have got for you 6x7mm on these sensationally silver, gleaming examples of your pearls. And yes, I've got 2 strands. So, what does 2 strands mean? Well, let's break it down this way, shall we? I've definitely watched too much Radio 1. With the 2 fiddy earlier on, and now let's break it down. Although I never heard them say that on Radio 1 apart from maybe in the 80s. Anyway, have a little look at this. That's a necklace, correct? Obviously, by the time you've added a clasp on, you don't want to be walking around like this. Doesn't make it a necklace. But yeah, clasp on, that's a necklace. So that's 1 necklace. And what about with the other strand? So there's my necklace. What about the other strand? Bracelet. Got a full bracelet with a clasp to there. I've got this much left over. I'm going to use, let's be decadent. I'm going to use 3 on a ring. 1, 2, 3. And then I've got this much left over. So let's do a set of earrings. And do you know what? I love my statement bold earrings. Debbie Kershaw made me a set of hoop earrings the other day and I wore them out for a meal. And they got noticed a fair few times and they're just big hoop earrings. I'm imagining doing like hoop dangles from hoop earrings with that. So from these 2 strands, I have got 1 full necklace, 1 beautiful ring, 1 full bracelet, and big statement earrings. Necklace, let's go wild and go, this is ridiculous, do not price it like this, but let's go 50 quid. Let me then add in big statement genuine pearl earrings, okay? Let's be on that. Let's go big statement earrings. And let's go 30 quid. So I'm already up to 80 quid. Now let's do a ring in there. Let's be totally ridiculous and wild and go a tenner. Again, don't do that, but 90 quid. Now let's talk about the bracelet because it is a full bracelet. So if my necklace was 50 quid, surely my bracelet needs to be another 30 quid. Yeah? So what am I up to? 120? 130 maybe? Your price point today? £12.95. What? It makes so little sense, but that is not what we're here for. We have got £12.95. Oh, collectors, you are diving onto this. It's amazing how much jewellery this makes. And it is amazing how much, I mean, me saying £50 for a pearl necklace at, say, even like a, when I say even, you know how there's different grades of kind of craft fairs you can go to, isn't there? Do you know what I mean? There's kind of the artisan craft fairs, which will naturally charge a little bit more, and then there's maybe like your school craft fairs that you might charge a little bit less for. Even at a school craft fair, £50 is low. £50 is a low deal, even at a fair like that. I think that's incredible to be able to get it for real pearls.
Yeah, wow, yeah. Did they know it was 2 strands and they were setting that price? Because you can't believe that. No. And they're beautiful, aren't they? Because you've got that modern edge with the colour to them as well.
Agreed.
And they look gorgeous against the skin.
Would you keep these with a precious metal maybe?
Yeah, I would lean towards the silver plate. The sterling silver, sorry, not the silver plate. I might put maybe a bit of sparkle with it, like a topaz or something, but keep it very much, have a go with it, like the knotting between them so you space them out, keep them safe.
Lush.
Yeah, they're stunning.
I love that idea. They've sold out, well done. It's from that kit we did earlier on. I've got more to bring you. Let's dive on in. Speaking of precious metals, this is going to make these pieces of jewellery go so far. Imagine you chose one of these pearls or 2 of these pearls, or do you know what, size of the head pin. 3 of them if you wanted. Pop them onto a head pin. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, I love it already. Then on top, I'm going to add a little bit of sparkle. Imagine the pearls are there, a bit of sparkle. Oh, a star for a star. And then, little wrap loop, bob it onto a solid sterling silver bail. Show you that properly without me hands in the way. Bob that onto a sterling silver bail. A sterling silver bail large enough to slide over any chain basically that you have. Now imagine doing that in real sterling silver, in real gold sterling silver, and in real rose gold sterling silver. This is ready for making. And do you know what? You could put any gemstone on this. We're bringing to you a collection of big gram weight. Show you the other ones as well. For £12.95. £12.95. I'm getting my weighing scales out. Getting my weighing scales out. Just weigh one set. It's on 0 grams. It is now on. Oh, it's moving. Right, I'm going to do that again because it was being silly then. It's on 0. Oh, man. Oh, man. Get back here, you. Stop being so naughty. So that is a 0.60 grams. So what's that times 3? 60, so 120, 1 gram 20, 1 gram 90, 80, 1 gram 89 approximately. Which is brilliant considering that price point. And let's remember, it's not just about the price point for the gram weight, it's about the workmanship that's gone into this. The workmanship of creating that lovely bail and the really delicate and dainty star. By the way, the stars do all say on them 925 as well. Which goes to show you're getting great quality. But I love that idea with the pearls. Do you know what? It's time to go to a break already. Can you, Adam and Eve? It's absolutely flown. Jo, you're back in an hour. What have you got for us?
Oh, well, we got some rather special chunky.
Chunky
stones.
stones.
I'm not going to say too much more, yeah.
No, I like it. Keep it under your hat. I like it.
Yes.
Chunky stones with Jo in an hour. Joining me after the break is Claire McDonald. She's on her way. We've also got for you, I can see you peeking in the peripheral vision. I
was going to hear the rest of it then.
Yeah, no, not this time. We have also got for you coming up the Manager's Special. If you missed this day in 2018, or maybe you weren't viewing us in 2018, I was very privileged to be given the opportunity to launch a stone. I saw the stone in one strand, and that one strand only. That stone went, and I have not seen it since. It's a relaunch. Still one strand and one strand only. It's coming up after this break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible Jewellery Maker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and this our manager's special. We are joined right here, right now by the wonderful guest designer Claire McDonald, who's also joining us at 6, aren't you?
I am, yes. Yeah, I'm like here all day.
Here all day.
Here all day.
We've given you a little challenge.
Yes, yes you have, yeah. And I've got some memory wire. Haven't had any of this for ages.
No. This is going to come up for you at about 6 o'clock-ish. I've got some treats and goodies on their way for you, and the one we're going to focus on now is our manager's special. Now, The manager special is always something quite exciting, I believe. It's generally things that are new, and sometimes it's something that's a little bit unusual. What I am bringing to you now is something which I was very lucky to launch in 2018. I launched this stone entirely for the channel, and I've been lucky enough to be able to do that a few times. The first launch I ever got properly when I first started here was jadeite. I launched jadeite for the channel, and I remember being really excited about it because I liked jadeite, and I was really excited we were getting it. And I launched it for you, and we had a strand on, and then we had another strand on, and we sort of tested it out, and it was so popular, and we went back and we got more and more and more and more. And now we're quite lucky to say as collectors that probably 99% of us watching owe jadeite, which is really special, isn't it? In 2018 though, I got my rarest launch. I got the launch that I had a one-time shot at, and that was it. Unlike with jadeite, which when we launched it for you in rounds of 8mm, 6mm, 4mm. That wasn't my occasion in 2018. It was March in 2018. I remember it so clearly. But yeah, we got it in March 2018, and I got given one strand and one strand alone. I got given the opportunity to launch it, and I was told that there was no more coming in, and that actually it was a gift that we were given because we went to one of our normal providers for a stone that we can kind of quite readily get our hands on. We weren't able to, we'd been bid out, and they basically said, look, kind of as a way of saying sorry and to keep the connection with us, because we are a big prime time buyer for stones like this. They gave us a few strands of this as a gift. It was 2018. It's the only strand we've ever had. It's the only strand I've ever brought you. I am now bringing it to you for the second time only. That was March 2018. We're obviously now in August 2020. It's taken us a long time to get this. This stone is a premium stone, and I think it's really important because, don't get me wrong, I always believe you should only buy a strand if you think it's beautiful, but I know you're going to think this is beautiful because this is a premium quality. This is one of the best quality rubies on the planet from one of the most enticing locations. I do think beauty is important, but I also think that information is important. So if I can just start off with this. I'm going to start off by talking about the location of this stone because it's so important. Longido ruby. It is from Tanzania. And I'm sure you'll know this region pretty well. There's lots of different names within here. So let's talk about some of our favourites. Tunduru, we love a Tunduru garnet. This is what we're getting from the south side of this region here. It's in this area. It is a few kilometres away from Songea, which is where, of course, we get our beautiful orange sapphires. We've also got here the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. Yes, you guessed it, Tanzanite. And then not too far away, we are bringing to you this stone. So what I'm trying to say is this here, these two regions, top and bottom, very sort of equidistant apart from each other. The soil there, Mother Nature's pressure, heat have just so happened to create 4 of the most expensive coloured gemstones on the planet. And I'm bringing one of them to you now. When we talk about this stone, it's so important to know about the history. Now, I understand that there's a lot of writing here. I didn't want to edit it down too much. I'm going to give you the chance to read it in your own time, but I just want to give you the main sort of hit points of this. So it's talking about Longido ruby. And it was saying that in 1940 there was 2 English sort of prospectors who wanted to go and essentially explore and travel this region, and they managed to find these incredible pieces of gemstones. It talks about how in the late afternoon one of the partners made a remarkable discovery while walking up a gentle rise. They searched the open space and between some dry grass, through thorns and bushes, they saw floating minerals. And basically what it goes on to talk about in this, and as I say, do read it in your own time, but as it basically goes on to say in this is, and this is edited down for you, to give you a brief overview, but this isn't a search that sort of it happened and then a few days later they found it. This was a search that was on, moving, going, and they went through loads and loads of trials and tribulations. And essentially what happened was they found these small little hexagonal sections of ruby that was locked into a green stone. Because let's remember, when we go to this region, we get a lot of ruby zoisite from there, which is zoisite of green with tiny little pockets of ruby within it, okay? this is what they were finding. They were finding lots of green with pockets of red ruby. So that's what they were looking at. Let's move on in the story a bit. And again, I've edited this down massively. You can read the full thing from the Palette International website. But they talk about examining the green zoisite outcrop and the matrix of the ruby crystals. And they talk about the fact that it was the first discovery. That was then the first discovery of the pieces of ruby in this region. Now again, edited down, it jumps forward, we're talking a few months now, and it talks about an unforeseen and strange problem developed in connection with getting to this region. And it was talk about how they had to dig out, and it took them weeks and weeks, they had to dig out roads, and then these roads were essentially trampled by elephants. And so they knocked down trees and they weren't able to get there anymore. So again, they had to spend weeks and weeks, a lot of money, trying to find another way to it. A long time later, they managed to get some pieces, and it talks about how he, and by he it means Tom, sent and selected parcels of rough to someone in Hatton Gardens in London. So he sent pieces to Hatton Garden in London. They were never returned to him. Little by little, the partner's dreams of riches faded away. So again, another roadblock, another issue. This is many years later, and it says many years later in northern Tanzania, of course the Longido mine. It talks about how they go to see, there's a guard posted, so this is more current day. A guard is posted at the gateway of the property. They are questioned, the people who go there are questioned, the person writing this article is questioned, and they are able to allowed entry to the mining region. They talk about the mining region and the surface area scattered with rusting equipment, and they talk about the dilapidated structures in the process of slowly being overtaken by scrub growth. So what does that mean? It was very, very difficult to be able to get the ball rolling on this anyway, and it got to the point where it was too much money lost and it had to be stopped. So much so that the person writing this article now goes to this location, and it's almost like a time capsule. There are buildings that are falling down there now because the mining region is untouched, and there are pieces of equipment that are rusting and scrub is growing back. So this is already a difficult story. This is already a difficult stone for you to be able to get your hands on, and this, as I say, was written a few years ago. And then what happened in 2018 is, and it's just after that was written, so this person may well have been one of the people sort of setting the ball in motion for this, but this hit the news, this hit the front pages of the news, and it talks about gemstone rubies discovery set to change the face of Longido, and it says, forget about Tanzanite, people will be scrambling for Longido, scrambling, that's a perfect word for it, as the location has started yielding precious ruby, sorry. So it's always been known for zoisite. Ruby zoisite's always been known as, but with the resurgence of this, with people going to this area and going, actually, do you know what? There's places of ruby depleting. We're not getting Magok ruby anymore. We're not getting Burmese ruby. We're not getting these rich red gemstones. Certain tourmalines have completely mined out now. Let's research this. And this was in 2018. In fact, this article is 15th February 2018. So this is recent. So what we're talking about here is a stone that was found, had troubles, was left by the wayside. It has now been revisited, reached headline news. You might think then, well, okay, that's good. There's big pieces, there's big quantities of this. Less of this stone has been found since 2018 than diamonds have been found in the space of 1 year. So since 2018, diamonds, one diamond location mine, I don't mean all of the mines in the world, one diamond location mine in a year will have found this, more carat weight than this stone would have since 2018. That's just to give you an idea of rarity. We're in 2020 now, and we're at the back end of 2020 from when this article was written. That is significant. So what does that mean for price? Well, it means a fair few things. It means, first off, that actually finding Longido ruby to work with is very, very difficult. It also means that finding Longido ruby that has the actual name specification next to it is very difficult. It also means that prices are high. I want you to have a look at these because I thought it was really important to be able to show you that if you do want cabochons, you can get them. You will be paying around £200 for a carat. I also wanted to say to you that big brands are working with it. For example, the ring at the bottom centre, that is Asties of London. Aspals of London, they are working with it. Again, full figure sum there. I also wanted to bring out to you as well that you can get it in strand form. That singular strand that you can see there is just shy of £400. This is a premium quality, history-filled stone. And you can own it now in the best quality I've ever seen. The brightness and the lightness that shines through this is divine. This has transparency unlike any other. Now I am going to have to get a light on this, so let me pop it down. Whilst I'm grabbing this light, I want to tell you something really important. In 2018, I was able to bring you some. I need to be totally honest with you, as I always am. I can't remember what my quantity was in 2018. I really can't. The other thing I can tell you though is if I launch a stone and I launch a stone with 100 quantity, I never think that's enough. Never. Not for a launching stone. This is a relaunch of Longido. Not that I have any other strands. I have less than 30. This is limited edition. And what a limited edition it is. I wish you all luck on this one right now because this is a stunner of a stone with so much history, so much beauty. Collectors, you are in and I am over the moon and back again for you because guess what? I've now got 20. That's how many of you have checked out. In fact, no, blimey, it's ticking down. Okay, we're going to go in, we're going to go on. And the fact is, again, let me just remind you of these prices. Price in front of me. £200, £500, £450. I've got, well, you know, 400 quid there for a strand. These are strandables. This is a £3,000 ring that we've got here, £620 for a strand. I am bringing to you now something incredible, something inescapable, premium quality, luxury, rare stone at this price. I wish every single one of you look. This is a one-time offer, a one-time deal. If everyone were to check out now, I would have about 50% of my stock gone, which just goes to show you how much our collectors are out there and how much you need to see this in real life. I do want to let you know something. In my opinion, if you are going to spend £70 on a stone and you want to spend it in the last week of my shows, I would say to you, spend it on this. Genuinely, I would. This is the quality. This is the beauty. You do not have to hold a light to this when you get it home. Of course, it's because the lights in here are the way they are. This is going to be, I believe, the most sparkling, rich, regal-like, museum-worthy quality of ruby you can get your hands on. It is exemplary. This is premium luxe quality of Longido ruby. The location, which mining-wise and carat weight-wise, we are finding it easier at the moment to source Burmese rubies than we are this location, which goes to say something indeed. It is incredible. Okay, 50% of my stock has now gone on this. Seeing it in real life as you have, what are you thinking of it, please, Claire, my love?
It's just, I mean, with that, how vivid, it's something. It's a special strand, isn't it? And
yeah.
I would just be taking, I think, small elements. I don't think I'd be using it all in one.
No.
Maybe tiny amounts in slider bracelets,
great idea.
Or just a few wired into pieces of wire work. I think I'd keep it. Just a few of them dotted around so it didn't get lost. I mean, it's stunning, isn't it, when you look at it like that?
What about with your Argentium?
Yes, it'd be lovely with that. I mean, I would only use it with definitely with my precious metals.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing as well with that richness of that red. I mean, maybe the gold. Maybe like the gold gallery wire, something like that would be beautiful. Maybe pearls as well and gold.
Very special.
Yeah,
I love that
definitely.
idea. And this is the wonderful thing too, because of its richness. And by the way, I should just say, you know, we don't just get excited about gemstones because, ooh, the location doesn't yield much. The fact that this is one of the, because remember it's natural, to be able to give you natural richness of beauty of a stone like this at that kind of price point is one of the reasons this is such a famed area that back in the 1940s they couldn't get them out of the ground because of all of these issues that they were having, as we briefly touched upon earlier. But the fact that they wanted to go back and revive this, as it were, is purely because the quality is so sensational. And it really is. It needs to be seen to be believed. It is £69.95. If you were to pair this with, say, gold, maybe for a giftable, what might you make, please?
I think it would depend. I think. See, I am seeing it insert maybe quite a lot of wire work and just having them pop out. But I mean, you could just put them on featherweight headpins, couldn't you, and do very, very simple like cluster earrings, which would be gorgeous. Or just maybe have a few, I don't know, like I said, in the slider bracelets or in your wire work as a ring.
Yeah.
They're a nice size to do all of those. Or even just spaced into maybe a few at the front in a pearl necklace would be lovely.
I love the idea of this in a ring, because you know what I'm like. What about little half eternity? Channel set style.
Or Laura's the swirl rings. You know that.
Yes.
So something like that.
Oh,
would
that's
be,
such a good idea.
That would be lovely.
Yes,
Because
with
they
silverware.
work really well, don't they, with the sparkly gems? So that would be almost
my
like
gosh,
a
that's
Catherine Wheel
amazing.
effect.
Well done to you all. The ruby with the richest of rose reds roses. We had to pair it with a rose, right? These are coming up now. A huge congratulations to every single one of you who just sourced Longido Ruby, because you have got something that a lot of the biggest collectors in the world would never be able to get. And I just wish that I could grab you by the hand, pull you in here, go, stand here, and just show you how incredible this looks in real life. It looks nice on your screen. It's impeccable in real life. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. If it's 2018, the start of, when I last saw this and brought you this stone, and now it's, let's say, the end of, nearer to the end, obviously, of 2020. If it's taken all of 2018, all of 2019 and half of 2020, that's 2.5 years. If this is 2.5 years again until you see it, I think we'd be very lucky. And I really do. So grab it whilst you can, 60-day money back guarantee. Let me show you these fairy tale enchanted roses. These are limited. I think they're stunning. Look how 3D these enchanted roses are. They're great, of course, for horticulturalists. So if there's someone in your family who loves the garden, maybe they're spending a lot of time in their garden recently, they adore it. Also, though, this is great for any of those who are maybe into Beauty and the Beast. You think of the enchanted rose in that, don't you? And this feels quite enchanted because you've got that sort of spiral that finishes this off, which makes it very comfortable, but also actually gives you an aperture to use this. You can use the jump ring as I'm holding it now. Of course, you could hold it at the other end too as a drape down design. They're about to sell out. Your price point today, it's only £12.95, and that is for 3. I keep encouraging you for this, and just to let you know, you have noticed the price difference in silver. I know that you have, and we are aware of that. It is only continuing, because if you didn't tune in the other day, well, we've spoken about it for over a week now, and it has sort of kicked in. Silver prices have been affected, including here at Jewellery Maker. We are seeing those prices. So I would still say grab silver when you can, because who knows. Let me bring to you sterling silver wire end tips. And I know you've used these more than once. Claire McDonald.
I have, yeah.
Tell me
I don't
about.
see them very often either.
No,
so if you're going to,
I
you know, we
agree.
talked about with the ruby about doing the pearl necklace. So if you're going to knot with them as well. So yeah, so the end would just protect the silk that you were working with, or you could use your fine wire through there as well. You know, so it's whatever you're knotting on. I just think they look. These look really professional, don't they? It's like that finishing touch.
Agreed. And it makes things last longer too, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, so if you think maybe you're going to have, think about other findings that were going to come in contact with this, maybe like a jump ring. If that jump ring was just rubbing against the silk, it's going to, the friction there is going to sort of wear through the silk, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
Oh, he's sweet.
Right, can someone do me a favour?
Yeah.
Just research what noise a flamingo makes.
Oh, do they make noises?
Oh, every animal does, doesn't it?
What do they do? Some sort of squawk.
Such as?
Like Well, I don't know. It's going to be like a chicken noise. I don't know. You go first. You go first, I'll go second.
I have a feeling they might be sort of...
Yeah, like a telephone type. Like that type of noise.
Don't you try and copy me now.
I think that was a little bit better than yours.
Hello? Oh, right, I'm hearing the noise. Go on.
Oh, that's quite squawky, isn't it?
No, that was a sheep, wasn't it?
That was more like that, though.
Do you know what? Just keep that playing. I'm just going to let you listen.
Because they are squawky, aren't they?
Squawky?
I thought it might be a bit more, I don't know, a bit more of an elegance to it.
Yeah.
Because they are quite elegant, aren't they, when they're
They've got a
standing
lovely
there?
long neck.
Yeah, and their long legs and that beautiful pinky colour.
If someone had said to me it sounded a bit like sort of an elegant tuba, like... I wouldn't have been surprised. That surprised me.
That's more like awful bagpipes, isn't it? Someone can't play them.
Oh yeah, that's true. My point is, wire end tips. Sterling silver, 20 pieces, £5.95. Anyway, I'm not just, showing me flamingo off for no reason. They are coming up for you in a bit, don't you worry. They're on the way. So £5.95 is a great deal actually for the amount of metal you're getting in there. So if you do fancy using it, you know what to do. 0800 644 655. Magnetic clasp I've got now. Is this a circular one? Love a magnetic clasp. Obviously, as we always say, please do be careful if you're gifting this. Don't gift it to anyone with a pacemaker, for example. Do your research on it on yourself. But what we're bringing to you here is a magnetic clasp, and this is sterling silver outer case, and then obviously the magnet inside. So what you're getting here is luxury and security. So here's the makeup of the top and the bottom. I like it when I can try and get it to just stand on its end. That's my favourite. That's how I know my day's going well. It's got that in it. Got that in it. Come on now, back up. But yeah, this goes to show, and there has got to be a good, well, what, 2-3 centimetres, maybe even close to an inch in between there. What we're bringing to you here is a very, very secure 925 sterling silver clasp. And why is that a good thing, a secure 925 magnetic clasp, Claire?
Well, the fact that I like them because you can just, so they're just really, really quick, aren't they, to do up. You can absolutely do it up yourself or undo it yourself. You don't need anyone else to help you. I also think with those, they've got that look of, like the Harry Potter, what's it called?
I'm listening.
You know the Harry Potter?
Time Turner, Orb,
yeah, in the
Pensive, Philosopher's Stone, Dragonette.
They're playing the thing and they're going after
Quaffle! The Golden Snitch!
Yes, the snitch. They've got an element of that about them. So I'd have it at the front or on the,
Would you?
Yeah.
Would you now?
It's that flamingo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. It's nice if it turns around, isn't it?
Yeah. I like that idea because it looks beautiful. And you can have it absolutely any way you want it to. If it falls around at the front, don't matter,
and it's a nice weight as well.
Yeah.
It can add weight, can't it, to designs.
925 sterling silver. What are you doing, Adam?
Nothing.
Oh, you're just chucking that book on the floor. You are such a nightmare. Speaking of Harry Potter,
yeah,
Compendium of Jewellery Making is on its way. Little book. I say little book. It's absolutely packed full of ideas, including who's been buying some metal today. Yes. There's loads in here. You're going to
looks really good. I
love
don't think
it.
I've
It's a
seen this
really
one.
good book. It's only been on once. It's brilliant. Does it smell nice?
Oh yeah.
No, it smells like a book. I don't really like
can
book smell.
smell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
old books. New books just smell like cold paper.
Cold paper.
Yeah.
Can I have a smell?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You know how lovely warm paper smells.
I quite like that.
Do you? Is it
Yeah.
as good as warm paper though? Like
No.
printer fresh?
No.
It's not, is it?
No.
No, it's not as
It's
good
still
as it.
nice.
Yeah. If you wanted to warm it, I suppose you could. It's up to you. It's your book once it's your
I probably
book.
won't yet.
All right. Let's move on. Let me bring... Ooh, there's nothing in there. Tell me what it should be. There's nothing in there. Oh, that's in 17. What number did you say? We're out. We're out. These are gorgeous hand-edged.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Look at that glow on those.
Oh my gosh, that is the exact word I was going to use.
Oh, beautiful.
That glow looks so ethereal, doesn't it? Do you think a glow makes it look more expensive?
Yeah, because it's light, isn't it? And it attracts you, definitely.
Yeah.
And the fact that you've got the carving on those.
Yeah. Have you ever tried to carve a gemstone?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I did put the drill on. I think it might have been tourmaline, but that was literally for seconds, and I took it off. I'd like to though.
Yeah, give it a go.
Because there is a woman that I do follow online, and her work's beautiful. Sally somebody. I need to think of her surname. But yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
It's amazing when you think about it, when you think about the workmanship.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
They've had to actually shape the stone in this sort of leafy drop shape, and then to go back in and etch it. And you think, back in olden days, sort of beginning of man, they're using gemstones to carve shapes similar to this, because that's how they would do jewellery. So for me, it feels really ancient, actually.
So it would go really well with, say, things like maybe you could add maybe just one of them to chainmail or something, couldn't you? Or some metal work that is maybe using slightly older techniques.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Can it stick with the history element of it?
Yeah.
That's a lovely idea. We've got here your sky blue chalcedony or chalcedony, up to you, however you want to pronounce it. We are bringing to you those beautiful carved details, and we've got for you £12.95 for you. It's so unique and individual, isn't it? And I love that you're getting 115 carats worth of it. I just adore it. I think it's beautiful. I think it's so unique. And we've got for you £12.95 for you on that one. I just think it's stunning. It really is absolutely beautiful. Oh, is that now? The cold book? All right. Let's drop that on the floor.
I was enjoying that. That's very smooth.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? No, I've oiled my knees this morning. Cod liver. I don't mean like oiled them, like, ooh. You know what I mean? Compendium of jewellery making. Compendium. So what? Let's talk about this straight away. Compendium, it does sound a bit like a spell. Compendium means, as I'm sure you know, sort of a lot of information in a really clear and concise manner. And boy, they could not have picked a better title for this book. 350 jewellery making lessons to be learnt in this book. This book is sensational. So it's written by two, I launched this for you a couple of weeks ago. It was really popular, I've got a few left. It was launched by two British jewellery crafters. Jewella is someone who's worked in silversmithing. She's been trained as a silversmith in college, and she's worked at lots of different venues along in the UK, and she's written many books. And then there's Sarah as well, who is more, she loves her metalwork, but she's more into sort of beads and genuine gemstones and that type of thing. So you've got these two real gemstone lovers sort of pairing together to write this book. And this book has got everything and more. There are so many things I adore about this. And I don't want to be that kind of book geeky person, but I'm gonna be. First off, let's just look at the contents pages to give you an idea of what's going on in here. Content page 1. Here's all your others. And then here's one of my favourite ones that I love about this. Let me find an example. So, are you a beginner? You know how if you're a beginner, you want a make that you like, but what you want also is a make that you know, oh, I've gone past one, is a make that you know you'll be able to do as a beginner. Because sometimes if you start off too high, it's stressful, isn't it? You scare yourself. Many of these have, next to the project number, bear in mind, this is 61, and look how far through I'm through this book. Look how much I've got left, just an idea. But it says beginners. Another thing that I absolutely love, I'm going to have to turn this towards myself again to find a different page. Another thing that I love about this one is you have in here, in fact I think there is one there you go. You have your fix it panel. So on many of these projects you'll have a little panel like this, and it tells you things that are likely to go wrong and how to fix them. Another one that they do is they have a money saving section, which is one of my favourites. There's another learn it section, that's a good one. Oh, they have like sort of essential info, sort of like, you know, internal diameters and stuff on a, sorry, here, that's it, yeah. There's a design. How to keep things into shape, but also how to sort of you finish them off. It shows you finished projects of each make on each one. It also gives you try it panels. So here's your try it panel, sorry. So this is different ways of, it says sort of, this is how to do it, but why don't you also try this as a bit of an idea. And it has the money saving panels as well. So these are all, and they all have sort of different headers, and it's not on every project, but pretty much every single one, it has so much information. There are techniques in here that I know you are going to love working with your Argentium. I know you're going to love playing with, this is putting colour onto metals. This is, I'm just going to go through some of them. Let's just flick through some of them, shall we? Oh, this is a really good section. I love this one. Working with non-traditional materials. So this is all about sort of upcycling. It's to do with polymer clay sections in there. Resin is in here. Found objects is in here. Your price point. Look how useful stuff like that is. It's only £8.95. So it's describing to you what an opera chain is, a princess chain, etc. It's talking to you about all of these sort of different developmental, unique ways of designing and developmental projects. It talks to you about how to work with, you know, wire, how to work with soldering's discussed in here. Look, talks to you about different depths of cabochon and how you kind of work out the measurements for things like that. We have got so much info in here. I can't even begin to express how incredible I believe this book is for just £8.95. It really is something so special. And as I said, it has the added techniques for money saving. It has the added techniques for, you know, try this out. It has added techniques for, you know, even things like this, like the really nitty gritty of how to get good finish on projects and how to get good design elements that make your pieces look professional. All of this just about starting to sew, you know. It is like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 different books rolled into one with just so much information. There's so many different, oh, even detachable, talks to you even about sort of different mop heads that you might have with your Dremel, for example. Talks to you about your jeweler's rouge and how to use that. Talks about your different tweezers that you might need to work with. Talks to you about sort of different soldering blocks and temperatures. Talks about your essential metal work. Oh, we did these mandrels the other day. It has got so much information, so much inspiration, and so much fabulous work that you are going to adore, I am sure. Whether it's chainmail, crochet, wire work, using found objects, soldering, resin, polymer clay, and more. It's all in there. A great way to get your mojo back. And also, I will point out one little thing. RRP. $12.99 for you today, though. It is just $8.95. I think that's a great book. Well done. Let's bring on in, loads of you in for that one, by the way. Let's bring in the double point. It is too much Radio 1. Well, I did this morning, which is why I think I'm being a bit... No, I'm a Radio 4 for the archers and a Radio 2 for fun games like Michael Bull's who's on the ball, and I love a bit of Alan Carr and Mel as well. Not afraid of a bit Dermot, like a bit of Fleur, a little bit of a, what's her name now? Fern Cotton. Good old Flern. Oh, look at Flern. Yeah, big fan. But no, I've been listening to Radio 1 this morning. I think it's just made me try to be a bit cool, to be honest. On Radio 1, do you know Flow Rider? I learnt this today. Can you not? Because I found this amazing. And the fact that none of you have ever told me this has sort of shocked me.
So did they all say that they knew?
Yeah, they all knew it, but I want to know if you did. If you heard of Flow Rider?
Yeah.
Off of apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Yeah. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor, etc. The name Flow Rider is just Florida.
You see it?
Yes! Yes! Yeah, it is. It's spelt Florida. It's just spelt Florida, but he pronounced it.
So why do we say Flow Rider then?
Because that's what he says. It's just been ingrained in our mind. It's not even got W in it for like flow. It's just Florida, but it says Flow Rider. I'm so glad that I've passed that on. Everyone else looked at me like, come on, Grandma. Know all about it.
Oh no, I won't see it the same now.
Do you feel like that's one of the best things you've learnt today?
That's definitely one of the best things I've learned today.
Well then, I can leave happy. I've got for you 65 carats worth of your amethyst here. And we've got these double pointers. What do you like about this shape? 'Cause it's quite dramatic, isn't it?
Yes, they are. They are very, very on trend, and I can see. So with your wire, I would definitely be wire working with those. And I'd almost like do. Again, you could work with gallery wire or wire work, just a lovely band around the middle
sort
of
of
it.
centre, would you do?
Yeah, I think I would. Yeah, because they usually they are top drilled, so it's not. It'd be a nice feature that that it's sort of that central drill. Still thinking about Flow Rider.
I know.
I mean, thinking about that, or why not just say Florida then?
I don't know. He's just trying to be cool, I reckon. We have got for you 65 carats worth today of your amethyst, and we are bringing to you the beauty of natural amethyst. Adam didn't know either. Uh-oh, I hate to say this, team, but, and I don't want to do this, but I feel like I have to. The people in our team who did know about this are all under 30. There's 3 who didn't know. On the other side of that, maybe that's the thing.
I don't know who he is, to be fair.
You don't know who he is.
I don't know.
Even with my brilliant impression then of the song. Do you not know that song? Apple bottom jeans?
Not really.
Not really? Blimey. I'll sing it to you on our lunch break. 65 carats worth of your totally natural amethyst. Today we are bringing to you £14.95, and that's for 5 really noticeable pieces. Let me show it you with maybe something like a Longido ruby, and the reason I'm mentioning this is one of these, let's say, with just pointing down this way. So let's imagine that you've got your Longido ruby coming here and here, and that actually sits that way, maybe on the princess length chain. You'd only need 3 of these on either side, and actually that would be what grabbed your attention. Longido ruby, it was a launcher for you today. After the last time I launched a new Longido strand, which was in 2018. It is so special. You just have to trust me and treat yourself if you want a valid collection of premium stones, because that is one. Say it to me again. Aquamarine gold. Oh, blimey. This is so beautiful, and I love that this is so, saved you so much time. I have got a silver one as well. Yeah, this is in 4. We'll do the silver one first, but I have also got the gold. So this is sterling silver chain, and this is what we refer to often as, it's referred to here as a beaded chain. This is a technique that could be described as rosary linking. Now, this is such a time-consuming technique, and it's one of those techniques that you can get really, really quick at, but even when you do, it is still nonetheless time-consuming. What I love about this with the workmanship is it's so precise. So if I just hold out a section, let me just pop this against a black background for you so that you can see the real linkage of this. Says 925 on the end there, if you can see, on that little tag saver. But if you just hold a tiny section, just look at the workmanship of that. So what you've had to do for this is you've had to get some solid sterling silver wire, probably around about a 0.4. You've had to select premium quality, hand-faceted, bright and glowing aquamarine. What you've had to do then is you've had to get your sterling silver, you've had to cut off a section, you've had to pop one stone onto there, whilst you hold your round nose pliers in place. Your flat nose pliers grab the other side of the wire and you loop around 1, 2, 3. You then cut off your excess. Then on the other side of the gemstone, you grab your round nose pliers, you grab the little tail end with your flat nose pliers and you loop around 1, 2, 3. And then you've got one section done. That one section is done over about 25 times on this. No, total lie. There's way more than that. Sorry, I thought I said 20 centimetres. It's actually 20 inches because it's ready to be a necklace. You just have to add a clasp. But to give you an idea, each one of those links is about a centimetre long. So what is 20 inches in centimetres? I used to know this. I've got a ruler just here actually, if I can grab it. But it's the massive one. 15 centimetres. 50 centimetres. Pardon?
You look like a borrower. There's the scale.
Yeah. Totally
You're
do.
tiny.
Yeah. You want to see my pet mouse? Massive! I have got for you. So then I've got about 50 of those links and that process over. It's time consuming, it's effort. There can be a lot of waste in the sterling silver because you have to obviously cutting all these sections off and bringing to you. Ready to be a necklace, all you need to do to one side is add a clasp, other side even, and maybe a jump ring. Sorry, what? Well, I know approximately how long something like this would take me to do. I am not a fast rosary linker. There are definitely people who are faster than me. I'm not a very fast rosary linker at all, mainly because when I'm rosary linking, I'm very, very pedantic. I want it to all look right. In my mind, and for some people this might sound completely over the top, but in my mind, about 50 centimetres will probably take me about 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half, if I've not got one eye on Corrie. But if I have got an eye on Corrie, then 2 hours easily. So that would mean even without the cost of the sterling silver and the gemstones, if I was just paying for my time, I would be paying myself £6.50 an hour, which, you know, if I was to sell this on. So actually, I'm saving myself a lot of money here. Da, 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 da. It's a last. So, based on Flow Riders, yeah, Floridas. You can see it now, it's written there. Thanks for that, Celeste. Example, I am from Southend. Oh yes, Southend. And you, Becky, are from Chester. Yes, Celeste, that's exactly it. Maybe we could set up a new thing. Redditch. Oh yeah. Anyone from Redditch? Red ditch. Doesn't sound great when you break it down, does it? Karen is insane. Becky, guess you're just down with the kids. Huh? Lol. Oh no. I've just basically proven the sarcasm of that message with one hand movement, haven't I? Oh, it's so awkward. That chain is sold out, and thank goodness, because now we can move on and pretend that never happened. Let's bring to you the gold version now, shall we? Gold version. I love it with the gold. Red ditch, I mean, really. What kind of music do you think red ditch would do? Grime, hot ditch. Get it? Come on. Ditch, like a muddy ditch, like grime.
I'm trying to keep it quiet.
Right. Yeah, so if
I'd like
you
to say Birmingham
decided...
now. What would Birmingham be? Mingham.
Brum. No.
Mingham.
Mingham. Brum. Mingham.
Brum.
Oh, an absolute Mingham. I do feel like this is something we can work on. And thankfully we can, because Claire's back on air at 6.
Yes.
Yeah. She's through till 7 tonight. Yeah, so just you know, oh goody indeed. We have got 15 carats worth of your aquamarine, and this is with gold over the top of sterling silver. So obviously it's going to be more expensive, but still a phenomenal. Blimey, I thought it would be at least another £4 or £5 more. £13.95. That's brilliant opportunity. Especially if, oh, think about this. What was that noise again? I've forgotten. I've forgotten how it sounds.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Look at that! Oh, you'd pop him on there, couldn't you? Got a drill hole sort of running through that way. So that's quite a nice idea. I've got one more chain. One more and one more only. And it is in rose gold. Claire McDonald, tell me please what you love about rose gold.
Well, it's that in between, isn't it? It's very feminine, and it's the in between. I think of like your gold, your yellow gold, and your silver. But I think that those three are they're so delicate, aren't they? So you could have maybe layer them all up if you're happy to mix your metals.
Yeah.
Maybe if you've got the the magnetic clasp so with a jump ring, you could just group the three of them.
Yeah.
3 of them together.
Oh, it's a great idea.
Pretty.
Very boutique. Rose gold for you today. Your price point on this one, £13.95 again, just needs a clasp. What did someone just messaged in then? Or even red itch.
Oh, you don't want red itch, do you?
Less a singer of a band, more a Channel 5 TV show. Isn't it? Join us in the clinic to learn more about... Yeah, no, you're right. Red itch. Yeah, definitely. Let me bring to you the flamingos now, if I may, and I'm going to bring to you these incredible flamingos. Flamingo jewellery is so big at the moment. I saw some Thomas Sabo pieces the other day, actually, that I thought were absolutely divine. We have got here for you the gorgeous flamingo. Reminds me of the noise. Oh no, that's what we thought.
We thought it was more like a...
Hang on, it's this. Do you hear that? That's it. There you are, you got it.
It's not nice. I don't think it's a nice noise.
Don't say that to a flamingo, it'll have you. If anyone wants to find that, it's on YouTube. Just search the flamingo bird sound. I wonder if Thomas Sabo listened to that whilst they were creating their 925 flamingo charm, which has been very popular, I have to say. Let me show you. Well, I won't show you, I'll just tell you. It's £149. I've not got long, you see, I've only got 2 minutes. That's for a lovely charm. There's also a flamingo pendant from Gold Boutique, which is £185. That's in the silver colour. There's loads of flamingo pendants out there.
You can make it spin, couldn't you? You know, like a to fiddle with it. You know, like a if it's on like an axis, like a trapeze. Couldn't you? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I always say like a fiddle ring, but it's not. What are they called?
Fidgets.
To play, fidgets. Yeah. So you could like flick it, couldn't you? And it would spin.
Why would you want to flick a flamingo?
Why would you not?
Touche. Touche. I've got another flamingo to bring you. It's the gold one now. Don't half have some odd ideas, you, Claire. Let me bring to you your gold-plated 925 flamingos. Interesting fact about a flamingo, if you'd like to hear it. Do you know why a flamingo only stands on one leg? I do, and it's weird that I just know this from my brain. It's a way of it preserving energy.
Ah, right.
It just preserves energy in their body.
I do on cameras.
And they, is that what you do on cameras? You weren't the other day when you were wearing them high heels. Adam was wearing some high heels on air the other day. And I tell you what, you wouldn't have been able to stand on one foot up then, would you? Am I bringing the rose gold? Better I'd do, because I did show them, didn't I? We'll bring the rose gold. Sure, if you do want. Oh, love that colour! It's $8.95 again. I will just remind you, we should be charging more, really, shouldn't we? Purely for the fact that obviously we know what's happening with silver. At the moment, rose gold is included in that. Red gold as well. Can I just show you it with this? Because I did mention it before, but I forgot to show it to you. Longido Ruby is also available for you. It is exceptional. I just really quickly want to put the light on this because it was the manager's special and we did a very special launch price deal, even though we highly doubt we'll ever be able to see the stone again in this strand, if anything like the last ones to go by. Best natural ruby from Tanzania, very unique, still available. It's time for us to go. I'm not saying goodbye as of yet because myself and Claire will be back on at 6 because it's Thursday and we have a guest designer at 6, which is fab. You're off now for an hour.
I am. I'm going to a meeting.
Well,
yeah.
Who with?
I'm not to be fired. Georgia.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be back in an hour.
All right, well, we'll see you in an hour. After the break, you have got Zena and the lovely Joe back on the way. We'll see you in 2 hours.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention, every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible Jewellery Maker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hello, my lovelies. Haven't we had a fabulous day today? We have had a fabulous day today, and coming up now is our guest designer, the lovely Jo. Hello, lovely Jo.
Hello.
How are we?
Wonderful.
You are wonderful, aren't you?
Well, as well as everyone else in the team.
Can I just say as well, she's been ever so good because we offered her a sausage roll and a cookie. She said no to both.
Yeah,
So total respect to you, Jo.
I had a carrot.
You had a carrot? Oh, good girl. There you go. Anyway, right then, my lovelies. Shall I show you what we've got coming up for you? I've got to show you these amazing, amazing fluorites. Look at those. There are 35 chances at 5:30 in an hour and a half today for you to be able to get these Mongolian phenomenal fluorite cylinders. All right, so that's in an hour and a half, 90 minutes. Then our pick of the day, is our sunstone. Just double check it. I'm checking how many we've got. We have 99 chances. Pick of the day, brand new. I know it's a limited edition strand, but you know, got 99 people that could get it. I know. Ooh, lovely, beautiful, fabulous, massive, faceted ovals of sunstone. Coming your way as our brand new pick of the day in just 1 hour's time. Just 1 hour till you can get those, my lovelies. We do have those little treats of the Argentium coming up. We've got the boxes, we've given you the authenticity, we've got the flux on its own without the brushes because that's sold out. So we do have a few Argentium treats coming up for you, the 935. And we have the last 8 chances on the rarest gemstone that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, on the Grandidierite loose gemstones, for that phenomenal gallery wire. So how about we go straight into our first star buy? Russian Amazonite. Now you don't get the display box, but we put them in the display box for ease of showing you all 5, because you do get all 5. So when it's polished, like it is here, Firstly, you see this fabulous, it really exaggerates the patination. It gives it that polish will give a really good quality Amazonite, a fantastic waxy, glassy shine that you're getting across the surface on those. That's what it will give it. Often used alongside turquoise and lapis lazuli, as the ancient Egyptians used to do. So this was found, Amazonite was found in Tutankhamun's tomb, don't you know? So this has got a long history, and yet doesn't it look fresh and fabulous? Looks amazing, doesn't it? Very, very pretty green gemstone. Very, very pretty. It's actually a microcline. It's a green microcline, but the gentleman that found and discovered this gemstone decided that actually he would rename it Amazonite. Nothing to do with the river, nothing to do with the jungle, but Amazonite, probably for marketing purposes to make it sound amazing, and it looks amazing. A green microcline doesn't quite do it, does it? No. So it's been renamed, it's been rebranded for you, and definitely Russia does deliver some of the finest examples of this beautiful gemstone. You will get 5 ovals. You will get the sizes from 10 by 8, 11 by 9, 14 by 10, 16 by 12 and 18 by 13. You will get those sizes in that shape, in that phenomenal quality. So per Russian Amazonite at £2.59, this is the ideal treat to go with either the, if you go for the Argentium brand new 935 gallery wire that sold out this afternoon, or the 925 gallery wire, or if you got it in the sterling silver, we do it in the gold as well. Okay, so, well, oh, that's nice, isn't it lovely? Right, I'm going to have to, we've got kits galore, so I'm just going to have to put some of these on the desk if that's okay, because I've got too many treats coming up. Lovely kits those are, Danny. We're going to squeeze those in somehow if we can. Oh, we're going abalone flowers. I'm going to move that ruler because I'm likely to kick it over again like I did earlier. Have you seen these, Jo?
Oh, wow.
Aren't they lovely?
They're beautiful. Lovely.
Aren't they beautiful? And there's nothing, look, I just put those down, look. Do you know what you could have those as? A little ring holder.
Oh.
Couldn't you? If you had those on the windowsill in the downstairs
or
toilet.
If you're displaying at a craft show, you could actually
nice
use
idea.
them for that.
I think these would be nice as brooches. Nice brooches.
Or big buttons.
Ooh.
Especially if it's one that's more visual, not functional. Perhaps.
Like it, yeah, like it as well. And again, obviously in hair combs, hair slides, tiaras, fascinators, jewellery, pendants, you name it, you could wear these. They're fabulous. You are guaranteed 3. They've got that drill hole through the centre. Do you know that's about £2.99 each, isn't it, roughly? Around £2.99 each on those. So Karen, you're in beautiful Dartmoor. I'm coming down there soon. Watch out. For a week, from the 7th of September, I will be in I'll be in Dartmouth. It's not far from there, is it? Yeah, so I'll be near you, Karen. Run, woman. And I will, you don't want to see me, you've seen me in my towel today, you don't want to see me down in Dartmouth as well, do you? £8.95 on your beautiful abalone. Lovely, so you can keep checking those out. Now we also have, now I saw this is lovely. Oh, this is so cool. Now, earlier on we had those lovely kits with the 18 and 20 inch chains in the curb chain, didn't we? Well, how about this? Rather beautiful ready-made pendant. And in the next hour we do have a chain as well. Now that's a first for me, seeing the cherry there with the cognac set into a very what's the word when it's with special shapes? What's the word I'm looking for, Paul?
Special shape.
You know, like when it's in a shape, geometric. Is that what it is? Do you think?
Don't know.
Looks like a little person, doesn't it? Oh, you like that word? He likes a dodecahedron. Bless him. So the cherry on the top, and this pendant really does literally have the cherry on the top, doesn't it? Thank you, Danny. Cherry on the top with the content. Now those are bold pieces, and look at that. We don't even mention the fact that it's not, well, we say that it's 925 sterling silver. However, we don't talk about the weight because, as our supplier says, it's all about the amber. Now, because amber's lightweight, you could go for earrings, couldn't you, Joe?
Yeah.
You could if you wanted to go a bit bold.
It's stunning, wouldn't it? A pair of earrings like that.
Yeah. So if you fancy making those lovely earrings with the Argentium earlier.
And you'd get the flashes of light for it from behind as well, which sort of set off the amber.
Yeah. Right then. Would you like a treat? We are under £20. Straight to the price. Under £20 for that much. Now, I think if you saw that on the high street, do you think 3 figures? Or 80, 90, £70, do you think? What do you think, Joe?
No, I think it would be sort of around maybe 125.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah. Somewhere.
Because they're bold pieces, aren't they?
There's a lot of amber on there, and so a lot of silver.
A lot of amber, a lot of silver, but I like the quirkiness of the design. How many of these did we make, sweetheart? Okay, now we say this more often than not. Generally, from our family suppliers out in Poland, Mariusz and his brother, they tend to usually, more often than not, make a maximum of 100 in each design. So you're not going to see every Tom, Dick and Harry walking down the high street or walking wherever you are in that pendant. If everybody else buys one each, there'll be only 99 other people on the whole planet out of how many billion that are wearing that pendant. And I think that's nice to know. I don't know about you, I think that's really nice to know. So, do you tend to put these on sterling silver chains to match then, Joe?
I would. If the pendant is framed with sterling, I'd keep it the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't mess around.
No. Would you like to see it on the neckline just to give you an idea of scale? There you go, just to give you an idea. It's nice to see it sort of in situ, isn't it? It is a big statement piece, isn't it? Now earlier on we asked you to message in when we were doing the Argentium, and we said, would you like the last of the Argentium that we've got? And in your hundreds you messaged in and said yes please. So say again, Danny love. So do you get all? Wow. So we are going to give you here, there they are. You get 23 of these heart-shaped petals in Argentium in this lovely kit. So there are only 30 chances. I believe so far today every Argentium kit I think has sold out. Now if you don't know what Argentium is the finest silver that we do here at Jewellery Maker. It's a specially designed silver alloy which has more pure silver than our usual 925 sterling silver. It is a cut above, it is 935, so that means there's an extra 10 parts per 1,000 that is pure silver. So what does that mean? Well, it'll tarnish less quickly, most importantly. It is hypoallergenic. So again, we've had some customers messaging in, a customer messaged in saying I use this for any of my customers that suffer with allergies because it is hypoallergenic, because of the purity of the silver, and also, of course, it's very malleable to work with. So we're going to give you, in this kit, I think every other kit is sold out, hasn't it, Danny, of the Argentium? Apart from the Argentium, little bit of the wire left, I think all the kits went. So you get the heart petals, you get a set of earring posts. So you get a set of Argentium 935 earring posts, and of course we give you the butterfly backs. And of course we are also going to give you the little centre of the flowers for the forget-me-not. And we give you this beautiful loop as well. So to make 2 earrings and 1 ring. Well, there should be some wire there as well, by the look of it. So you do get the I'm sorry I don't have that in the studio, but you do have the Argentium wire there as well. Now all of that, 8.6 grams of 935 of the finest silver. And that piece of wire is 15 centimetres in 0.8 mil gauge. Okay, so you do get that 15 centimetre length of the Argentium fine silver. Now, if you don't know what to do, if you go back to Jewellery Maker a little bit later or tomorrow and click on today's show and fast forward through until, I would say about, we started demoing about 1:15. So about 1:15 today, Claire McDonald did a whole 45-minute masterclass on working with Argentium. So you can go back and watch that again. Now I did, we can pop these on we're just going to pop these, we'll pop these on quickly for you because got so many treats. But we were saying, if you did actually, if you are obviously making Argentium pieces, which is most silver, 99 times out of 100, it's going to be 925 sterling silver. So, thank you, Danny. So, it only stands to reason that you really need to really shout about it, don't you? So if you've taken that time, like Claire did today in the masterclass, and you bought your Argentium today, your brand new UK launch of the 935 Argentium gallery wire today, then you're going to want the boxes. These are beautiful. Argentium branded. We've got the bracelet box. Okay, there you go, with the finest silver, with Argentium. You got the bracelet box for £6.95. And then we have the other boxes as well, which I think Danny's going to pop online for you, aren't you, Sweet Pea? Yeah, so we've got the ring box, we've got the earrings, the necklace, the bracelet. Yeah, so that is, you've got, so we've got earrings, and that actually is a universal look, earrings and necklace. So let me just check what this one is here. I think that is also, yeah, that is, so that's got your little sections in the top for your necklace or a pendant. That is actually universal, although it says earrings, because you've got, look, pendant and earrings. So your pendant jewellery is this one at £5.95. Now, these prices for this quality of jewellery making box is fantastic value for money. So you've got everything you need in there for the pendant, that's £5.95. The earrings we've just done, which is £4.95, but that also does a pendant and earrings, look. And then this one, which is your ring Argentium box, which is what, obviously if you made any of those rings like Claire, a mere £4.95. Now if you go onto a lot of jewellery making websites and look at the cost of their jewellery boxes, just for the cardboard ones, we're about that kind of price point. Okay, so well done. So, now then, as we have our lovely guest Isana Jo in the studio, we sent you some kits, didn't we, Jo?
We did, indeed.
And you've been making some beautiful jewellery, haven't you, darling?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Yes, thank you. A pleasure. Now, I have to say, this blue quartz one, which we saw earlier with the tassels, well, we saw earlier, you didn't. Just have a look at this. Wow. Lovely statement jewellery you've got there, haven't you?
Yeah, statement, bold colours that come off the lovely, yeah.
Blue moon. Isn't there a blue moon coming up around Halloween? There isn't. Oh, you were impressed with me then, weren't you, Paul? Come on, you were a little bit impressed. Yeah. Around Halloween this year, there's going to be a very special, very rare moon, and it's a blue moon. So, now these are the fabulous 710 carats. Doesn't happen very often on a single strand, does it? Look at those. I think they are wicked.
Awesome.
Do you know when we do that blue sheen labradorite?
Yeah.
It's a bit like the blue sheen labradorite, isn't it, with that coating on it?
Yeah, just
perhaps that's what we've tried to emulate.
Catch it in the light and it just sort of shimmers across the surface.
Now we've kept it blue, so we're going to go for these blue hematite cubes. So you're getting those beautiful cubes of your. Now that's titanium blue. That is. We're not messing about. Titanium blue colour-coated hematite 4mm cubes, knockout. And then we've got these little 2mm moonstones. So we've got the blue, we've got the blue, we've got the moon, blue moon. And then, of course, we have to offer you some findings, don't we, darling? So we've actually gone for silver plate. We've got chain, we've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, we've got head pins, jump rings, crimps, and 2 classical toggle clasps. on that for you. Right, we are doing something very, very, very naughty here. So just to mention that we do get the findings. We do get the titanium blue colour coated hematite. We do get those massive, phenomenal blue coated quartz and your little tiny 2mm moonstones and your 75 piece findings pack. Can I just check something? That's not the 75 piece findings pack. Can we just clarify? Well, can I just check? 'Cause it says 75 in here. We need to clarify this then. 21. I do apologise. Excuse me, I've got it slightly different on my information here. 21 piece. It is that findings kit. Sorry, Danny. It is that findings kit apparently. So that is the findings kit. Is that the one you got?
Yep.
Yep.
21.
Great. We can confirm 21 piece silver plated findings kit. Right. Hang on a second.
Did you just see what you did to the price?
I didn't clock it because I was too busy worrying about the findings. So each strand is less than a £5, and we'll throw those 21 piece findings in for free. We rather like to do that. That's great for those. Just for the blue quartz, you pay £14.95.
Actually, for the beautiful faceted moonstone.
Yeah. Wow, that is awesome. So, just to confirm, of that one, my darlings, right, we've got less of the next kit. That's the way I'm going to word it. Okay, we've only got a limited number. I really like that big statement necklace you've done with these. I think they're fabulous. So, you know the price is just done. Just in case you were wondering, this time we've gone with that light orange. I say light orange. It's quite a peachy tone, isn't it?
It's a real sort of citrine-y...
Yeah, nude.
Yeah, nude.
A citrine nude. And it's been a bit nude today, hasn't it, with my...
Real lovely gold shimmer across the surface.
Yeah. Then we're going to offer brand new strands. You've got your hematite cubes there. And then you've got this beautiful, oh dear, pyrite faceted 2mm beads. They are proper party time, aren't they? Okay. So you've got your coated hematite cubes 4mm, you've got your 2mm and your pyrite faceted 2mm beads, and then those absolutely magnificent, huge quartz. And you know the findings we just talked about? Gold plate, 21 piece findings, the same content, the head pins, the crimps, the jump rings, the chain, the 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 2 toggles for $14.95. Just to mention on that kit though, my lovelies, we've only got 63. All right? Only 63 chances. We do have a couple of little cheeky extra kits coming your way as well. Now, you know the first kit that we did, the blue bloom. That's what you're going to demo with, aren't you?
I am.
What are you going to teach us, lovely?
Well, I thought we'd keep it quite simple. Obviously, people are going to have huge ideas for those stones.
Oh, yeah.
So I thought I'd just go through with the little moonstone faceted beads.
Okay.
They're some of my favourite bits.
Brilliant.
And some of the hematite as well.
Okay.
So using them as spacers, so rather than just using them singularly as spacers, I've threading them onto some fire line. This is just a £6 fire line, and size 10 needle, and as you can see they passed through that really nicely. So I've just got 5 I've popped on there. The reason I've cheated and already put them on and not shown you, because they're actually really quite hard to see the little holes in here when I'm this far away from my threading needle, so that's why I've cheated a little bit there. So I've already popped them on the thread. I passed back through the thread with the needle in the same direction. Just going to tie 1 overhand knot and bring them together slowly, just to make sure the knot goes in between the 2 beads you want it to, and then just a second overhand knot, and that will snugly bring them into a nice little group of 5, into a nice little ring, and we can then use that ring as an actual spacer in its own right. Now what I would do is thread lots of these up and just put a small dab of nail varnish.
Just clear nail varnish, yeah?
Clear nail varnish,
okay.
any type, just on there, just to hold the knot, and then overnight let it dry, and in the morning just give it a snip.
Okay.
And you can keep your thread quite close to the bead, just give it a little snip, and you end up with a little little round ring of moonstone.
Okay.
Okay, so here's some we've already got ready.
They're cute.
So those ones I made yesterday and was obviously letting the glue dry overnight.
Yep.
Okay. Taking the essential threading pack, I'm just going to take the wire. I'm going to cut off enough to make a bracelet. I always cut off more than I need so it's not so fiddly when you come to the ends and putting your crimps and your clasps on.
Okay.
Now, pop a cramp or can't even think of the word now.
Bead stopper?
Bead stopper,
Yeah.
anything like that.
Okay.
Onto one end just to stop all your beads disappearing off. And I like when I'm doing a bracelet or even indeed a necklace, I like to start with the middle beads and work outwards. It saves me having to rethread if I'm not keen on how things are panned out. So just taking the little beautiful blue cubes here and then a spacer, another little cube, so it's really nice and simple. You've already done the preparation work with doing your little moonstone rings, and then just play with your pattern. So I'm going to just alternate these along here, and then say I've got 7 made up, but I like to work in odd numbers with the spacers, so I'd either use 7, 5, make go down to 3,
okay,
and then just play. Well, you could cluster a few together. There you go, not concentrating.
I was just going to say you missed one.
I know. Right, you could have picked that up a bit quicker.
Sorry, I didn't like to interfere. But then I thought, has she missed one on purpose? I thought you might be just testing us.
Sometimes you think you threaded it on and it drops off and you don't notice. It's easy done. But I say, when you can work from both sides, it's really nice because you don't have to worry about how many of one type of bead I'm threading on before doing the middle. So if you start with the middle and work outwards on both sides. Okay, so here we go. So we've got all our little moonstone spacers on there, and you can just see as they turn and catch the light, the little blue flashes off of them.
Yeah, that's perfect with the hematite, isn't it?
Stunning. Yeah, it go really nicely. So then on this particular idea, we just finish off with putting lots and lots of these gorgeous little cubes on. And this would be a real party piece because it wouldn't be much weight on your wrist. You could take it out, party the night away. It's not going to catch on anything. And, you know, the light that you're going to get off of those would be beautiful. In your disco, where your light's flashing round. You might choose to use some of the little moonstone faceted beads as bases as well to sort of finish off the design. And I'll just change my clamp over and then just work along the other way. So we'll pick these beads up. And obviously we're using the wire thread. You don't need needles, so it's nice and easy.
Well, you did that quick, Jo.
And then, just laying the beads down. If they come off the bead strand, all the beads are lined up for you generally. And then just work your way along till you're happy with the size of the wrist that you want to do. Then I would just hold it in half. Okay, so you've got your beads lined up, and make sure you've got the same number of beads. Okay, so I'm one short on this side. So pop that on. Okay, and then what you want to do is to, when you're happy with the desired length, put your clamp on again. It stops it disappearing over the edge of the table and all your beads running off.
We've all done that.
Yeah.
We'll all do it again.
We'll do it again. We always forget, get carried away with design.
Yeah, get overexcited, don't we? Pick it up and go, ah.
That's it. Then wonder what the cat's playing with on the floor next to you. Okay. Little crib bead, pop that on, let that slide down. And I use a jump ring at the end, but you could go straight through the loop of your toggle.
Okay.
The reason, I've probably said a few times before, if you're selling jewellery, that gives you some scope to adjust it for someone while you're at a show.
Well, do you know, that's very true, because the other day I asked Mark to put a magnetic clasp onto something for me, and he says, "You got any jump rings on the end?" I went, "No." He went, "Oh, I have to rethread it all."
Yeah, so you have to take the whole thing apart, rethread it.
And very good point.
You know, you're using more components as well then.
Exactly.
So either flat nose pliers and squish it flat, or take your crimp pliers and do your little horseshoe shape and then bring it to the front hole and squish it. And then use the tip just to make sure it's definitely squish flat. If you've got your crimp covers, it's a good time to pop it on, but as you can see, it makes a nice neat finish anyway. I'd bring the gemstones up and just feed a few of them onto that excess bit of wire before cutting that off. And then you'd finish the other end up in exactly the same way.
Yep.
Pop your toggle clasp on with your jump ring. And what's quite nice also is to add, if you've got head pins in the kit, add a little dangle with the head pin as well, just to give you a little bit of motion at the back of the neck bracelet or necklace. And you could also use that as your trademark if you have a particular bead that you use, or a star or a heart.
Well, that's a nice idea.
So that's quite a nice way to finish off. And here we go, so we just pop that crimp on.
Yep.
Have a little jump ring. Feed it back down through the crimp and squish it.
I just wanted to say what Liz has just said about you. She said, what a lovely idea, Jo, and thank you for such a clear demo.
Hey, thank you, Liz.
Aww.
You're welcome. And again, crimp, squish it with the first section. The second section, you're just closing that little, it's kind of like a little horseshoe shape you get, and then you squash it flat again. And then your wire is contained in two parts of the crimp. Extra secure. Cut off the excess, and again just finish off with your little, open your jump rings up and pop your toggles on, and then you end up with a nice little party piece.
That is really lovely, and like you say, with that coating on that hematite.
Yeah.
Yeah, when are we going to be able to go back to the discotheque, Paul?
I don't know.
Hey?
Don't know.
Throw some moves. Danny likes to dance like a robot. Don't you, Danny? Do you want to show us the robot, Danny? Come on, Danny. Any excuse to do the robot, honestly. Are you ready? Watch this. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Fair play.
I love it when he does that. Thanks, robot. Thank you. Right then, and also thank you to you, Jo, for a lovely demo.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you very much, darling. Thank you. Right then, my lovelies. Would you like some posh earrings? Would you like some posh, proper posh? I'm going to just hold the board up for a second so that you can see behind like that, because it looks better. So 925 sterling silver. There they are. Look. Oh, don't like that bit on there. Cut back off there. Can't get you. Thank you. A little bit of fluff. So this is 925 sterling silver. These are drop earrings, but let me just show you. Look, that is your. If I turn it around just so you can see, look there. Very clearly stamped, this is your classical 925 sterling silver. There is a beautiful subtle hidden loop so that when you attach whatever you fancy attaching, and there they are. Thank you, young man. Lovely Bruce, just showing you what you can do with them. A little bit of chainmail and a gemstone, or just attach there with your jump ring into the loop of because the loop at the bottom you can attach into, obviously. They are designer drop earrings based on a shepherd hook. So when you add there, look, you see, it's going to look as though it's floating, isn't it? Because the loop is actually, you don't have to add anything if you don't want to, because actually they look lovely without anything added. So you could just clip the, or file off the little loop, couldn't you, Jo?
You could, and they're absolutely everyday pair of earrings.
And they are indeed. So very stylish, designer, and despite that fact, we are going to get them to under £5 a pair. Now, bearing in mind we're talking just shy of 5 grams of sterling silver. You're getting 3 pairs. I will show you a pair in the ear if you want, because these are the studio sample. So if I just show you in the ear, my lovelies, so comfortable. There you go. So you don't have to add anything if you don't want to, do you?
No.
No?
That just looks lovely, doesn't it? It's like little teardrop or a raindrop. Or
Yeah.
Just subtle.
It is beautiful. They are so elegant. And we've just gone to less than £5 a pair, don't you know? We have. And you are more than welcome, Lorna, on the telephone to order 2 each, 3 each, 4 each, 5 each, whatever you fancy, my darlings. Whatever you fancy. Now, I did say to you that we'd got a couple of little cheeky extra kits, didn't I? Oh, I did. So, this is last of chance, mind. Where did you get those earrings from? There they are. Okay. Thank you, darling. So, can we start with the amethyst? Ooh. It's not any amethyst, it's only Zambian amethyst. Zambian diamond cut. We're all in love with these diamond cut now. Do you remember yesterday we had the diamond cut citrine on? Do you remember on the show yesterday? Yeah? So if you fancy getting the diamond cut citrine from yesterday and you'd like the amethyst to make your own form of ametrine, you've got it. These are diamond cut, they're 6mm, so I just wanted to check the size. And then speaking of the disco, oh yeah, or you know the rainbow, the hashtag stay safe, you know the rainbow that has been sort of used for the NHS charities? How about making designs out of this little beauty? It's perfect. Rainbow Mystic Hematite. Look at that, Jo.
Wow, this happens to be a kit I've worked on before.
Is it now? And did you happen to bring the jewellery?
I didn't know it was going to be
Oh, if only your psychic powers were working, Jo.
No, they're switched off at the moment.
What did you make?
Oh, we had really nice double layered and bracelets. And
Did you?
Now I had about 3 kits of similar vein, and yeah, they were lovely
brilliant.
to work with.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, purple. Because purple is so popular, isn't it? Purple is just the colour. So we had to throw in some cheeky purple terra jasper as well. So the Zambian are 6mm diamond cut rounds. The hematite with the mystic coating are 4mm. And then your purple terra jasper are 8mm. So thank you there, Danny. Then we're going to give you some 0.6mm silver plated wire, 10 metres and 21 of the silver plated findings. And we will match the price that we were allowed to do on the day. $17.95. That's for 10 metres of wire, 21 pieces of silver plated findings, and they're here. So your chain, of which you get 1/2 metre, your shepherd hooks, which you have here, 2 pairs. Then your toggle that Joseph's been working with on the bracelet. Your jump rings, your head pins with the ball on the end, and your, again, that Joe's just been working with, your crimps, aka little spacers, whatever your preference. $17.95. And Joseph said when she worked with this kit, it was lovely. Now we're 25 minutes away from the pick of the day. So if I just quickly remind you what the pick of the day is. It's these adorable sunstones, really lovely. And what we've done is we've had a number of requests lately for gemstones on a strand non-graduated. I don't know whether you're looking to do matching earrings or pendants or suites of jewellery or macrame, I'm not sure. But that's why we thought we'd do this for you today. Brand new strand in 25 minutes on those knockout faceted delightful sizes of sunstone. So would you like some head pins? Because we're an hour away from the fluorite as well, about an hour away from the fluorite. Oh, is it these ones with the oh, hang on, have I got that? Sorry, I do apologise. Now we had some featherweight head pins on the show yesterday, but they were rose gold plate. And now we've got them in the gold, because we had some people messaging in yesterday, didn't we? And if that was you, my producer has listened and he said, go on then. Gold plated 95 sterling silver featherweight head pins. Now then, if you would like to add that little drop on the end of the extender chain on a bracelet or necklace that Joe was just talking about, these would be perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah, ideal.
Yeah?
Absolutely ideal, because it frees up most of the gemstones we do and what size drill hole they've got.
Exactly. So, again, if you've got the little teeny tiny, like those lovely little teeny tiny 2mm faceted moonstones we've just had, this would be perfect. With pearls, if you've got any of our pearls, this would be perfect, just like that. So thank you, lovely bruschetta. When you add in those little rubies dropping down from that chainmail design, your featherweight head pins would be perfect. So rubies, shell pearls, genuine pearls, your freshwater culture pearls tend to have a smaller hole. Again, I know that bubble style bracelets are so popular. Joe, I'd love to know where that bubble bracelet went from our studio. Oh, this beautiful bubble style pearl bracelet, I have no idea where it's gone. So it wasn't me this time that half-inched it. 40 mil those are in length, each one of them. There is 100, and they have the little 1 mil ball on the bottom. Just to mention, everybody so far, pretty much apart from one, has checked out 2 at least each, but I don't have many left. I only had a limited number of those. Okay, now then, a few people are messaging about, what's that kit here? Well, you are eagle-eyed, aren't you? Go on, Danny. Right then, so, you know those kits have all just gone under £20? I know you're probably going to think, well, that can't go under £20 because you've got this beautiful strand of shell pearl. Do you know, no, I've not seen us do a shell pearl in a coin shape. Have you, Jo?
No, I can't think of it.
Aren't they lovely? Wow. 15 mil beautiful coins in shell pearl. So then, if I show you now, because I think, I mean, if you put that with the terra jasper, the hematite in the rainbow, the quartz, the hematite in the cubes, any of the above, the pyrite, that's going to work, moonstone. So what we thought we'd pop with it is, oh, it's these frosted ones. We class it as frosted or matte? Matte, sorry. Your matte howlite. Now remember as well earlier in the Argentium, in one of the, I think it was in one of the Argentium brand new 935 gallery wire kits, there was a howlite pear-shaped cabochon. So this would be ideal if you didn't want to put the Argentium on a chain. You could put it with the matching howlite. We haven't finished. Do you like the chandelier style earrings and pendants? Yeah? Well, we've got here for you, look, earring chandeliers. Earring chandelier, because you could add little bits of chain, you could add all those lovely drops that we've just seen, and you get 5 pairs of those. They're lovely, Jo.
They are really nice.
Yeah?
Yeah. Good fun.
Silver plated, and we haven't finished. Look at this. Oh, yes. Back in stock. Oh, hello. We have got these 50 of the silver plated Stardust spacers with that dusting of sparkle. Can you see, look? They're ideal for Christmas, you know, just saying. And also we started learning, now it's our how to make jewellery starter hour at 6 o'clock tonight with Claire McDonald. Is it Claire tonight? She is, isn't she? She's staying, bless her. So Claire McDonald is coming back and she's going to teach you how to make jewellery. Now last week, Linda Brumwell taught us how to do stretches. So if you want to hide the knot on stretches, they are perfect. $17.95 for all of that. So for your shell pearls in the coins, for your howlite, for your 5 pairs of your chandelier earrings. Sylvia! Hello, Gorge. Surely those coins are real pearls, not shell pearls. I did wonder, but it says... it does say shell pearl, and I would agree, Sylv. I think they are. I'm quietly confident they are shell pearls. But I tell you what, isn't it great when you have to ask, Sylv? Hey? Isn't it great when you have to ask the question? So, the silver plate. Now we've been asked for these a lot because we started only selling Stardust sterling silver spacers, and of course because we offer silver plate findings, everybody said, well, can we please have some silver plate Stardust? So obviously if it was sterling silver it would be a lot more money, but the fact that you've got 5 of these fabulous pairs of the chandelier drop earrings, $17.95. Oh no, very impressive. Right then, we did start the show this afternoon at 12 o'clock with the wonderful rare Hessonite garnet at a cheeky deal. So we thought, why don't we stick with those rare garnets and give you a special star buy. Wow. Do you know, we mustn't half think these are posh because we put gold spacers with them. We don't do that very often, do we? Now, earlier on, we had the most, I hope you were watching. If not, go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app and click on today's products, because we had my first time of seeing Nigerian. There was sapphire. It was the warmest honeyed yellow, but gentle. Wasn't garish. It was just gentle. It was really like a really balanced sunlight through this strand. It was fabulous and really well priced. I think we took it under £30 if I remember correctly. And if you wanted to put just one of these to give you that sunset feel, it would work beautifully, because we now are going full on the brightest orange. And I have to say, I normally go silver with garnet, but my goodness me, that gold works, doesn't it?
Yeah, really luscious, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's really expensive looking as.
Well, this is what I was saying the other day. So what really confuses me, I have to say, is that garnet is a really expensive looking gemstone. It's hard as well. It's got a great Mohs hardness, so it's perfect for jewellery, and it looks absolutely... Well, let me show you on. Let me put that on the neckline, if I may. You see for yourself, look. Look how expensive looking that does look. And we've got a very special deal for you today. On spessartite garnet of that level, natural. That's the great thing about garnet. All the colours we bring you are natural, all of them, unenhanced. That's our planet for you, delivering on that colour. All we've done is given it a drill, a facet, a polish, and then we've just graduated them for you so you can have all different sizes. Price-wise, again, I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but I'm going $79.95. And knowing you, mister, knowing you, I'm going to say £30 saving. Although, having said that, Joe, and everybody at home and everybody watching from wherever you are, darlings, may I just say, he's giggling at me down the old earpiece. He's giggling at me and he says, you have no idea just how naughty I'm about to be. He's going, now Bruce has enjoyed it. You've got to hear him tittering in there. Like a pair of naughty school kids. £19.95. If I were a school mistress and I'd got Danny and Bruschetta giggling and tittering in the gallery, I'd have said, you boys at the front, please. Come here. Hey, you'll be sat outside the headmaster or headmistress's office. £19.95, Joe. We've just got on those.
Well, I don't believe that.
I don't believe it.
Don't believe it.
That is the lowest price of spessartite high-end garnet one has seen. Would you like me to count them for you, darlings? Yes, you would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There are 19 on there, just over a, what, £1.9 each? £1, no, £1.11, oh, hang on. £1.05. Now, if you look at our JewelleryMaker.com website, then you will see that the majority of our spessartite, rare spessartite garnet is actually over the, well, into the 3 figures. So when we say, can I have a, do you have a black buster hand, Paul? You don't have one to hand, so that means could I be really cheeky and ask you to, sorry. He's gone up the stairs. Is he? What's wrong with him? Oh, I shan't share that information I've just been given. Liz, Danny, what did you do? Are you poorly? Are you injured?
No, my hamstring's a little
Your
tight.
hamstring's a little tight. Would you like Danny to massage them for you? I wouldn't like to offer because it's inappropriate. Is that okay? Unfortunately, we're not allowed to touch one another because of obviously social distancing. And morally as well, we're not allowed to, are we, Joe? Now look at that, doesn't he look phenomenal? Spessartite Spessartite. If you've never, and Danny, Liz, I'm with you, Danny. What did you do? How many do we have, Sweet Pea? Okay. At the moment, if you have it in your basket and you've yet to check out, we can currently satisfy you all. Currently. They're rather fabulous. Do you want to see them on again? Everybody's like, yeah, go on then. So, rare Spessartite. Now, I've got the perfect thing to possibly think about going with those. Right, are you ready for this? Hang on, wait there, wait there, wait there. Wait there, wait there. Wait there, wait there. Where are they? Where are they? I've seen them. Where are they? I think these are ace. I love how raw they are, how juicy they are, how nice they go with some animal print wear.
Absolutely. Perfect with your top.
Yep. Totally unisex. And these tubes that I'd be putting with amber, or the Argentium today, looks like the charcoal block from the Argentium, doesn't it? But glossy. Would you, let me just hop now. I think, do you know why I like these as well? And I shouldn't really say this, I know, but my late mom loved licorice. That was her treat. If I was going to treat her, she'd want licorice. So that takes me right back to, is it those sherbet? What was the tubes that you used to get and you'd have licorice running all through it?
Sherbet fountain.
Sherbet fountain, that was it. And that was my mum, and I know it sounds silly, but that takes me right back, and that would be one of the most lovely pieces of jewellery to make, to be reminiscent of your childhood, wouldn't it? And look how glossy they are, look. Can you see? Let me, if I just turn that round, look. Look at that. It's got that lovely wet look, as though they've just been rained on. And the chances are, if you'd worn that out the last few days, they would have been. Black tourmaline. Do you want the good news? That ain't your price. Shall I show you again? Now, I think most of us in fact, here you go, messaging. Do you have some form of animal print top? Yes, I do. Guilty as charged. Do you, Jo?
I do.
Yes?
Yep.
Lucy?
Yeah?
Do you have an animal print top?
Yes.
Yes. So far there are 3 ladies here. I could ask the gents, but I'm... gents, yes or no? No, the boys are like, no. So perhaps it's a girl thing. Don't know. But all of us here, 100% of the girls here, that I've just... Our survey said, yes. So do you not think that they go very well with an animal print top, Jo?
They do magically with it.
They do, don't they? You ready for this? $11.95. I think this is one for the gents, I think. Just one. You could wear just one of them. Yeah. Just the one, the lads are saying. We'd wear just the one. So, you could, if you wanted to. I'm thinking, I don't know what you're thinking, but are you thinking of zhuzhing it up with a bit of party rainbow? Yeah?
Or just one on a nice cord as a bracelet.
Yeah, just do like it, like with the Sullivan's Bar type thing, or a knot or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay, nice.
Yeah, so it's got a bit of surfer look about it then, hasn't it?
With the howlite at the kit. With the pyrite, with the faceted pyrite, with the moonstone. How about with the sunstone? What's that got to do with sport? Oh, I thought there was like a sports team that I was completely blissfully unaware of then. I was thinking, is there? I love them. They're gorgeous. Ooh, sparkle, Jo.
Ooh.
Oh, they're nice. Oh, they're lovely.
Show me the sparkle.
Show me the sparkle, Jo says. I'm doing it, love, I'm doing it. Look at those. Ooh. Do you get 2 pairs? Nice. Do you see those, Jo?
Pretty.
Aren't they? thinking that's. It looks like the what do you call it? The figure of 8. What's the other one? What's the other word for it? Infinity. Thank you. I've only got to think about it. Oh, thank you, Bruce. It's like the infinity symbol, isn't it? Cinched it, and then those are absolutely phenomenal. If I just give you the other one there, look, there you go. They are so, so beautiful. So if you say you love someone, I'm just going to try one of these. If you say you love someone and you give them a pair of these earrings, you basically say you're locked in forever, aren't you?
Yeah.
You are. Would you like to see them? You are locked in forever. There you go, look. They're pretty. And you've got the loop at the bottom to add in whatever you fancy. Whatever tickles your fancy.
Yeah, a nice single pearl.
Oh yeah.
Nice drop.
A single pearl. Or a single Amazonite, or a single fluorite, or a sunstone. We've got them all today. Do you realise, my darlings, that we've just, Danny, our lovely Danny there, has just taken those. If I just show you those, in fact, I'll put the back up so you can see and not just my top. 2 pairs, each pair £4.48 and one pair £4.47. I turn those around so you can see them face on, look. Very sparkly with all that detail, all that texture, aren't they? And every viewpoint, look, is utterly beautiful. Yes, of course, you get the butterfly backs. We wouldn't give you half a job, would we? £8.95 for 2 pairs, crisscross. Would you like one more treat before we go to the break? Yeah, let's do those. So then, we are bringing you some fabulous Amazonite lately, I've got to say. And Jo, you're working with the sunstone, aren't you, darling?
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
Yeah, I got it as a little challenge there and working away.
She likes having a challenge, does Jo? She just gets to play with lovely treats and she beams the whole time she's here.
I do. I just have got to try and concentrate and,
I know.
and not miss the questions.
I know. So it's like yesterday when I was talking to Sylvia, I asked her this pointed question. She went, "Are you talking to me?"
Yeah.
I thought, "Was only you in it?" Yeah. But she was concentrating on the picture, Millie. Natural. Now this time we're not in Russia. We've gone to Africa. They do look a bit like the grandidierite tone, don't they? I likes those. And I tell you what, we do not give you a lot on the strand, don't we?
Yeah.
Spoilt. Now usually, what do we say to you, lovely lot? We normally go, it's the carat weight. We can't tell you how many of those you're going to get. Yes, we are. We're going to tell you you're going to get 22. Guaranteed on there, 22 faceted pairs, don't you know? 22 solitaire pendants or 11 pairs of earrings. Get this is awesome deal to exit this hour until we go into our next hour with you on the Sunstone. £12.95. 58p for Amazonite. So we talked about this being a microcline feldspar, didn't we? Up to 6.5 on the most hardness scale. And beautiful, said to be very calming. You know, when we just talked about it, now I know whether you do believe in crystal healing or not, but you know when I just talked about those, if you bought some of those earrings and I said about them being you're locked in forever, do you know what these are said to do? If you believe in all that, you do or you don't. This is said to make your married life happier. Apparently. Mind you, if my husband bought me those, I think it'd make me a bit happier. Well, I'd be happy if I had a husband, but there you go. Do join us after the break for the pick of the day.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention, every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible Jewellery Maker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Okay, pick of the day. Although I think everything today feels like it's been the pick of the day, doesn't it? But we have got sunstone, and I have to say, the sunstone that we have in the building coming through at the moment is of lovely quality, really beautiful. I just wish I had the sun here in the studio, or I had a, wouldn't it be great if we had like a window where we could just nip the camera out, show it you in the sunshine, and then bring it. Could we just do that? Do you want to just get it off the tripod and take it outside into the sunshine?
Yeah.
It's a little bit difficult to do that, but it would make our job so much easier and so much better for you. But the bonus is, when you order from Jewellery Maker, you get it home, sent home, or wherever you have it delivered, and then you get, at the moment, a double the dosage of time at home with it. Not 30-day money-back guarantee, but 60-day money-back guarantee. And you can't say fairer than that, can you? Because we're trying to make it easy for you. So, it's a full 38 centimetre strand, of which we've not had before. What I want to get across to you now, I don't know whether you'll be able to see it in the studio, unfortunately, but what happens is, when you get this outside, you can just see hints of it there, look. There you go. And can you see under the surface, that one I'm just twisting there, look. Can you see that glitter under that facet there? I'm just trying to show you this one at the moment. See there? And get it into the light again. Hang on, there you go. It's not, I'm trying to show you, it's this, I'm just tilting this one, look. All of them will do it. There you go. There, I'm going to hold that static for a second. You seen that diamond facet, all that glitter under the surface? That is a phenomena. And that phenomena is called a venture essence. And I don't know any of the gemstones, I'm just trying to rack my brains, that have that natural phenomena. No, moonstone's addular essence. But do you see, look, and it's across the whole surface, and it's not, I'm just picking on this one because it happened to be under my thumb and I could tilt it into the light. But when that hits sunlight, natural daylight, those spangles of sunlight glitter will amaze you. So if you like the phenomena in, let's say, moonstone and labradorite where it's addular essence, then I promise you those spangles of glitter, if you like glitter, da 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 da, you got to get this. And we've been asked to give you the same size. So if you are doing a lovely macrame piece, you ideally want all the same sizes, don't you, Jo?
I do.
Yep. So again, if you're doing a suite of jewellery and you're doing a pair of earrings, the chances are, unless you're a little bit quirky, you want the same size. Sunstone is magical. And it also gives you a lovely nude setting. So if you've got that outfit that's a little bit busy, but you still want jewellery and you still want glitter and you still want something beautiful, but you don't want it to sort of really be arguing with your busy outfit, you can't go wrong with Sunstone. It's magical. Now this is a brand new limited edition strand. They are 18 mil by 13 mil across. Danny would like me to let you into the secret of how many there are on the strand. So shall I do that for you? Can I just protect them on the board? Because I don't like putting them on the tape. It doesn't feel right. Oh, they're so sparkly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 today. 21 today. And Jo's been working with these. What have you made, Jo?
Well, we have a nice little simple pair of earrings.
Okay.
You can't go wrong with earrings.
You can't go wrong with earrings. You are quite right.
Hopefully. Didn't have a stand to put them on, so I'm
I can fix that, Jo. Excuse me, for socially distancing. There you go, darling.
Thank you very much.
It's a pleasure.
We'll pop them on a little stand so you can see them dangle in their full glory.
Beautiful.
And show off their little... Is that about right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can just see as they start turning the shimmer of the copper platelets.
And you know, but the frustration is we haven't got any sun in the studio. So you think they're giving you the hint there, you wait till you get outside in natural daylight and the sun's shining.
Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they? Yeah. And a little bit of a necklace going on.
Oh, that necklace is, I love the way you've set that, Jo. That's really pretty.
So, okay.
Oh, I like that, Alison. She said the sunstone and the black tourmaline would match your top zine. It would, wouldn't it? Should I ever pop that? I think it's gone in, we've just popped that away, but you're right, it would. It would. Thank you for that jewellery. That's lovely. That's right. That is lovely. So, where's ours from? Does it? Oh, Norway. All right. Okay. Right. Brilliant. They're found in southern Norway. So when you get this in a certain angle in the light, so when it's viewed, you will get this. It will exhibit this spangled. Little, looks like little fine pieces of glitter scattered across the surface of the sunstone. So you can find them in southern Norway, Sweden, and the United States as well. and occasionally on the mid coast of South Australia. So up to 6.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. Now, how many did I count on there? Was it 21? So they're less than £1 each. Wow. Yeah. Now it's the pick of the day, young man. Well, the ovals are big, but we'd like to give you a big statement sunstone, but for a fraction of the price, as if the price is being melted. Now we're currently just 95p. We're now at 61p per sunstone. Yeah, now we're talking. So sunstones, you're part of the feldspar family. You've got these warm shades anyway, this beautiful tone, and then you will get spangles of gold and orange and reds and browns, and they sparkle like glitter, like the sun, of those inclusions. And those inclusions can be gothite or hematite, and they refract the light in between the different crystal layers within the sunstone, and it gives you this iridescent effect. So when that stone is viewed from different angles, you will get this iridescent effect. It's absolutely beautiful. And I'll tell you now, if you've never tried sunstone, and as I say, I can only show you, and it's across the whole surface look, I can only show you the hint of it in the studio, but when you get those home, $12.95. They're just lovely. Absolutely golden. So, I've seen. Can I just give you a little heads up? We've got something we've got coming up. Look, Joe. There's mega, and then there's mega. There is over 1,000 findings in this box. That is coming up. Okay. There's only 8 left though. That's such a good deal. So, oh, they're pretty. Oh, do you know? I think these layout strands are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, because all the work's done. My younger brother, not into jewellery at all. He's a chef. Oh, he's now a butcher, I'm not quite sure. But anyway, he came round and he said, I need to get my girlfriend, typical Matt, comes in, I need to get my girlfriend some jewellery. Oh, right, okay. Anyway, I'd got these because Mark Smith was teaching me how to macrame at the time, a few years ago. And I got these, and he said, oh, that necklace is nice. I said, well, it's not actually a necklace, Matt. It's just laid out in that design. And it was amethyst at the time. So he bought one, and when I told him the price, he went, well, what do you mean? And I told him the price. He went, what, for all that? I went, yeah. And he couldn't get his breath. So because I can literally rethread it, I can do my loop, I can put it back through the crimp, put the crimp cover on and the clasp. Even I can do that, and I'm pretty basic. And they just turned it into an instant necklace. I did it in about 5 minutes, and he was really impressed. It's not often I've impressed my younger brother. Not very often at all. But there's 15 years difference between us. He looks at me as like this old person. But I impressed him that day. And that's what this layout necklace did for me. And that's quite a big thing when you're trying to impress your 15-year-old.
It's a nice thing.
Yeah, it was nice. So peach moonstone. Now, if you wanted to add one of those pendants, look, you could put one of those hanging down, couldn't you, Joe?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Beautiful.
Peach moonstone in your graduated 6 to 10 mil rounds on there. And we promised you a deal, didn't we? How do you fancy under 10? How do you fancy under £10 for the whole necklace? I'll say necklace. Just to prove, look, it is a strand. We do ask you to restrand it yourself and add. What would you do with that, Joe? What would you do?
Well, temptation is to keep it as is, really.
Yeah.
Because the work's been done beautifully.
It is a temptation, isn't it?
Yeah. If you pulled it apart, maybe some spacers, whether that would be seed bead spacers or like the stardust type. They're really
that'd be nice on the silver plate, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then you've got that little bit more sparkle to it, enhance what's already there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and if you're adding spaces, the bigger the spaces, effectively, the more spare beads you get, because you can take some off of the length of the necklace.
That is a good point.
So then you could be looking at maybe just enough for a bracelet.
Yeah, because then you're making what you've spent and the gemstones go further, haven't you? So there is a practical reason for it as well as a visual. And when you separate them, you're stopping them rubbing together anyway, so you sort of protect them more as well. So yeah. So then, well done everybody. Oh, you're loving those, aren't you? Mind you, I think the price helps, doesn't it? £9.95. Pretty impressive. Now then, the fluorite. I've got to show you these. How long, darling, did you say? 15 minutes? 15 minutes until these. They are phenomenal. I have to say, I think that is some of the most dramatic fluorite in the biggest sizes. Even the fluorite's smiling, look. Wow. They are absolutely knockout. I've never seen them that richly saturated, have you? Oh, I looked like I was doing that impression of that thing out of Alien then. I didn't know. Did you hear about that in Alien? Do you know that, Danny? You know in Alien when they have the thing come out of his stomach? You know John Hurt in the original Alien? Apparently none of the rest of the cast knew about that. So then when you see their reaction, it's genuine. They had no idea that was going to happen. Yeah. So anyway, let me just put those where they're beautiful. Well done. We do have a sterling silver rose gold plated necklace coming up as well for you. Oh yeah. Now then, we've got some French wire. Oh la la. Voila. That's about my extent, other than a baguette. We've got French wire here. So obviously, when you wear a piece of jewellery and you take it on and you take it off and you take it on, and it might be your favourite piece of jewellery that you wear every day, if it's got a clasp, it's gonna experience wear and tear, isn't it, Jo?
It is indeed.
It really is. I mean, if you think about how you treat your jewellery, I'm not making any, you know.
No, you take it off, you fling it on the side.
Yeah, sometimes, don't we? I mean, it might be in the heat of passion. Who knows? It might be you're tired.
You just have to get on with the washing up.
Exactly. You've got to look nicely done. Thank you for getting me out of that then, Jo. But it does take a lot of wear and tear. So anything that you can do, either for yourself or if you are gifting or obviously selling, anytime that you can extend that longevity of your jewellery and avoid any wear and tear and breakage, especially in your favourite jewellery, then it's protection. So what this does is if you've got, and this is 1 mil, now we were talking about this the other day, somebody messaged in, can't think who I was on with, one of our guest designers, and somebody messaged in and said, could you do the design that we'd just done with French wire? And the question that we didn't think we could because of the structure, needed a decent structure through it. And I said, yeah, but we do the 1 mil because it's normally 0.7 mil that we do on French wire, but we do the 1 mil. So this is the thicker gauge. So you can get a thicker cord or a thicker thread.
I've got a little demo bit you could show here, but that's got the 0.8 wire running through it.
Have we got time, Danny? Because this would be brilliant. Oh, yes, please, Jo. See it in action. Brilliant. Thanks, darling.
But it's just, when you come to, like we say, protecting the cord or the wires and the threads on our necklaces and our silks, this is what protects it from the wear and tear of the clasp moving.
Yeah.
So it's just taking a short section, about 10 millimetres, say a centimetre, so 1.5 centimetres, just putting it actually onto your wire before you come back through your crimp.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you can see the toggles actually running through that, and that just gives you that protection between your thread and that toggle. So all the movement you get, it's taking it on the wire, not on the thread.
But it's visually beautiful as well, so it gives you a professional finish and it's practical, so it's functional as well as a feature. And there is certain jewellery like pearls and pearl knotting where it is expected, isn't it?
Yeah, and I've used on here as well.
Oh yeah, if we can have a look at that as well then.
Okay. So literally actually on the little hoop I've done underneath, I've run some of the wire through and just gently pulled it apart.
Okay.
Once you pull it apart, it doesn't go back again.
Yeah,
so
you've got to, yeah.
It's not like your memory wire. It's never going to go back.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, and then I've used a bit to just cover the bail up to make it look like it's got a bit more texture going on.
Okay,
so it's different ways of using it as well.
Lovely. Brilliant, thank you. Thank you, Jo. Right, then what did you want to do, sorry? Oh, now I'm going to need my... could you... Darling, could I borrow my mobile phone? Because I'm going to need a light, unless we've got a torch.
Where is it?
It's in that grey handbag over there. If you just fling it at me, darling, I could just grab the phone out of it, or the zip at the back, you can knock yourself out and go in. Men don't like going in a lady's bag, do they?
No.
They don't like it. They don't like it.
Even been married for ages, my husband will still hand me the bag.
Yeah, they don't. Mind you, I wouldn't go in my fella's wallet. I wouldn't go in my fella's wallet. Right then, the reason being, oh, mind you, I don't know, do we bring the lights down, Bruce? Is that possible? Because I mean, you've got it there anyway. This is magnificent. This is the asterism. You can see it trying to come through at the moment, but can you see all those? That's the reflection of the lights. So if I can just bring my torch, it's a little bit messy in the studio, but we'll have a go. So I'm just going to bring, now there you can you see, look, as I bring my phone, it's still fighting with the lights, but there you go. That is right in the centre, look. Your stunning four-rayed, it's still trying to show you a few, look, because it's all fighting with the lights in the studio above, but it will give you one fabulous four-rayed star effect across the centre of that beautiful gemstone, look. And that is an asterism. So when you go into, let's say you might venture out and dare to go out for one of these socially distanced meals, you might be doing the help out to eat out, which has only got about another week or so to go, hasn't it? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so make the most of that. You have this magnificent black star. Now, if the lepidurist doesn't get that just right, I've just taken the light away, so thank you. If the lepidurist doesn't cut this exactly at the right critical angle, you can't get that star back. It's gone, it's lost. So it's so nerve-wracking for the lepidurist to cut that, okay? We are, with the gallery wire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, with the gallery wire from Claire this afternoon, the brand new Argentium 935 fine silver. If you get that stunning black star diopside, whether it's as a ring, we did have those ring backs, didn't we? The sheets, we had everything on the show today. If you turn that into a pendant with the 935 or the 925 gallery wire, or the brand new UK launch today, 935 Argentium gallery wire, that would look amazing. Now Danny found, my producer found a ring online earlier. £130, thanks Danny, for £130. Was it though a 17 carater? I bet it wasn't, my friend. I don't think you're comparing like with like there, sir. 17 carats. Now I've never done a balance standing up, could be messy. It could be messy. I'm trying. I'm going to try not to lose it. People have already seen more of me today than they needed to on my Facebook Live. You do get the gift box as well, the display box. So then, lovely. It's a good deal that was. Now we've got Aquamarine coming up, my darlings, in those little faceted rounds. I think they are, yes they are, rather beautiful. So, we've had a couple of, in the kits today, 925 sterling silver chains, but we didn't have rose gold. Now we're very conscious that yesterday on the show, we had some 925 sterling silver rose gold plate featherweight headpins.
Brilliant.
So ideally, you might want to mix your precious metal, there's me, just assuming you shouldn't do that. But if you want to go with a matching chain, I say chain, it's a necklace, it's made, it's got a trigger clasp on the back. It's 20 centimetres. If I just turn that round for you, just to show you that it is a ready-made necklace, and there is your beautiful feature trigger clasp, beautifully finished. 20-inch on rose gold. I am really, really, really amazed at the prices we're getting to on this at the minute. When you think, just turning it round for you, when you think that sterling silver has done that in the last 6 weeks. So if you think about, right, think about this, right, what would a third on top of that be? Because that's what's happened to sterling silver. So that's got to take you to nearly a tenner, hasn't it? Yeah? So really, the price increase on sterling silver out there in the well, what's happening out there in the world today, going up by a third in price from June to July, from the beginning of June to the end of July. And I don't know whether have we got that graph to hand, actually showing that. It's all right. We've got a plasma of actually showing you those price increases on the silver. Sorry, Bruce, putting the pressure there, but you may not be able to find it. But it actually shows the actual amount that it's gone up since at the beginning of June to the end of July. So really, we should be asking even £10 though for a sterling silver 20-inch chain with rose gold plating over the top is pretty impressive, isn't it? And we're at £6.45. Okay, so well done. Okay, right then, can we do it as that? Are we doing the star buy treat deal? We'll do it as a star buy treat deal, but what we're going to do is we're not going to go to the sting purely because of time constraints, okay? So lovely. Oh, it's so twinkly. There's like facets on top of facets and they're all arguing with each other. They're all going, look at me, 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 me. That's what they do. They're all vying for position. It's like when they go for pole position in the Formula One, isn't it? All the facets, look at me, look at me. Isn't this pretty, Jo?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it though?
You've got gorgeous colour and the sparkles.
Yeah.
Intense. Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, everything about that strand's gorgeous.
I totally agree. And the great thing about Aquamarine, it doesn't matter what you put it with, whether you go silver, gold, rose gold, champagne gold, antique, bronze, copper, you name it, it works with it. It's like, when sunlight hits and dances off and skips along off the top of a really sort of still sea or ocean or lake, and it really, really glitters. And wouldn't that go nice with the sunstone?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, good colour mix.
Wouldn't it just? Now these are 2.5 to 3 mil. So great as little tiara twists on a tiara. I'm into tiaras at the minute because I'm watching The Crown. Yeah, and when you see
we've all talked about tiaras quite a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's obviously a lot out there. I was watching a programme on the Queen's jewellery last week and there was a lot of talk about her tiaras.
Oh, I saw that. It was good, wasn't it?
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. And you see those jewels and it's just amazing. But of course, when we think of the Queen as well, she wears those lovely pearls, doesn't she? And those 3-strand pearls. You could just, little highlights of beautiful sparkle in your pearls if you to add those. So again, I think we're going to see a bumper year when this naughty virus does what it should do and leaves us alone. And the weddings start being celebrated again.
You can imagine just a couple of them on a vow, just scattered and sewn in.
Lovely, stitched in and embroidered in.
You've got your little bit of hint of blue as well then for your wedding.
Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. And then you put a 6pence in her shoe. I don't think that's very fair, to be honest, but apparently you do. Doesn't sound very comfortable, does it? But yeah, so sparkling aquamarine. Really pretty colour of blue as well. And we're going to give you that strand for $24.95. But not today, darlings. Oh no, 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 no. When we got Danny in the old gallery, he's had a look. We've had such a lovely day today with the Argentium. We really have had such a good time with it. You've had Jake this morning and Carol giving you all those phenomenal loose gemstone deals. Oh yeah. And now we've got our gorgeous Jo having a lovely time with her kits. Sorry again? Yeah. So, we've just taken £10 off that deal. And you think what? I mean, £10 could have bought that rose gold plated 95 sterling silver necklace.
Indeed.
It could have bought the sunstones on that layout.
Definitely.
Design we've just had. You think what we've had today for less than £10?
the silver earring hooks.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah,
So
good
you could
point.
hang
Yeah.
some of those from there.
Yeah. $14.95. Now, shall I give you one more little flash of the fluorite that you're all talking about? Look at this again. Look at this again. Oh, hang on a second. I haven't turned my torch off. That's not going to be very helpful. It'll have no battery back, will I? Bright light, bright light. So these are coming up in 1 treat's time. Just the best fluorite, isn't it, Jo?
Isn't it just?
That's magnificent, isn't it?
Yeah, stunning. All
They're
the
explosive with saturation.
striations, is it? You
Yeah.
call it, with the lines.
Look at that one
the
there.
colours. Look at that.
Oh, isn't that... Do you know, I'd buy that strand just for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want that one.
We'll all have that one.
Oh, I've just heard on the news. I just heard as well. You know the Fast Show? There's a brilliant Scotcha. They're doing a one-off special of that. Apparently. Can't wait. I love the Fast Show. This would go. Oh, with those aquamarines, I'll try and show you both. Shall I? I might need another set of hands, but I'm going to try it. So, those. Are they sitting straight? Come here. Can you just sit flat, please? Oops, a daisy. Sorry. Sit straight, will you? Ah. There you go. As best I can. So there you go. You have got huge, beautiful pieces there of beryl. We've got aquamarine, some green beryl, fabulous morganite, and then if I can try, now this, I might have to just reduce it a bit while I hold it with one hand if I can. Tongue's out, I'm concentrating. Sorry, I've shortened that very much, but I want to show you with the matching aquamarine, because those are smooth. So if you added those in, look, that would be the perfect combination, wouldn't it?
Really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, challenge you to make it.
Challenge me to, yeah. Well, you could do a nice, do like a seed bead bezel set surround with the aquamarine, couldn't you, Jo?
You could indeed.
Yeah, you could, I couldn't.
You just need a workshop.
I do just need to go on an online workshop. Have you done one of those yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, come on, Jo. We're gonna see if Jo will. What would you do? What would you do if we could give you an online workshop challenge?
Ooh. Well, I guess it would be seed beading.
Seed beading, yeah.
Bezeling and.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see if we can get one set up for you, won't we? Yeah. Would you be up for that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Cool. She would indeed. Look, I'm putting her on the spot there. She's going, will you shut up? Signing me up to all this extra work. Oh, Danny. Hang on there a minute. I have got on here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 10 morganites on there. That's without the aquamarine and the beryl and the green beryls on there. That is an amazing deal. $14.95 for a minimum of 360 carats of beryl. Beautiful beryl. Right, I cannot wait any longer. I have to go to a star buy. I have to, because I must just say, this fluorite, if you love fluorite, you're going to struggle to beat these. Star buy. Now, in the true words of a Brummie, or is it Black Country? I'm not sure. They're busting. What is it, Paul? Black Country. Busting. These are fabulous piece. Good drill hole. I'm having a little look for you. And then the quality of every single one. Every single one's going to be unique of your fluorites. Just look at those. Oh no, is that all we've got, darling? Oh, Danny. We've only got 35. I'd be checking out as soon as you can. So we have got this fluorite here. See? So these are, if I just take you through, look, you've got generally the colour tones that you tend to see more often than not I just can't get over that one there, is this purple, pinks, and this really unusual, almost like a teal green, if I can hold that out there. So you get these isometric forms in the shape. So isometric shapes, and then you get the patination, which is utterly fascinating. And don't you think they're so unusual in that lovely cylinder shape as well? I actually think if you had one of these, you know when we do the mala designs with 108 sort of 6mm beads generally, you know, when it comes around, and then you have the 4 marker beads for your meditation, and then you have the guru at the bottom, the guru bead before the tassel. That could either be the guru or the 4 marker beads.
It would be my guru bead because I want to actually look at it.
Yeah. So the guru bead, you know when it comes around on a mala, and you have the guru bead flowing down into the tassel for your meditation, that would be absolutely phenomenal. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, look, sorry, but look. And Danny's just had a little look up online on Jewellery Maker and can't find any cylinders at the moment. Certainly not in fluorite. Look at the patterns though. I mean, look, every single one of them is beautiful, look, isn't it? Oh, I'm transfixed with them. I think they're absolutely incredible. Sorry, I was giving you a count, wasn't I? Sorry. I just can't get my breath on the quality of these.
I think you could make like a sun capture idea with these. It would be lovely to see the light coming through to show them all off.
It really would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've just counted 12 on those fluorites. On those really, really big. Now, a lot of our guest stars. Well, you could be a guest star, couldn't you, Jo?
Yeah, be a star.
Yeah. Absolutely adore fluorite. Fluorite is often coming in the top 5 of people's favourite gemstones because of the performance. Again, if you go into the whole healing, all that kind of crystals, that's absolutely up to you. We don't sort of agree nor disagree, do we? What we will agree on is the quality of those fluorite. They are fabulous, aren't they? Oops-a-daisy, I don't know that. Now then, the tassels do come off. I don't know my own strength sometimes. Yes, thank you, they do come off.
They do.
They do come off.
And keep them and reuse them.
Yes, yes. I didn't know this, my own strength then. There you go. That's what's lovely, is when you've got them lit up like that in the recording box. I don't want to blind you with my torch, but oh yeah, I don't want to do that just in case I blind you. Right then, so we are about to give you, I'm just gonna, we're going to go to, okay, we are going to take these fluorites, I don't mean this to sound rude, and I don't mean this to sound flippant either. I don't think this strand has got anything to do with the price. Do you know what I mean, don't you? You know, when you get fluorite of that quality, and I would use each one of these individually, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how would you think of setting those other than a mala, Jo?
I'd quite like one as a choker, but I definitely want to see one. So whether I fashion a ring with it or a bracelet, yeah.
I agree with you. This is one of those selfish strands. You know what we mean? You know exactly what we mean, don't you? Everybody's going, yeah, I know what you mean. Because the thing is, when you're wearing a necklace, everybody else gets the benefit.
Yeah.
And even in earrings, unless you're walking around with a mirror all the time, and the chances are you won't. So earrings, you don't get to see those. So unless you've got a ring or a bracelet, everybody else gets the benefit. And I think every one of you there, Glenda, well done, Leah, hello gorgeous, Eunice, Maria, so many of you, oh sorry, I wasn't even having a look. No, hang on, we only started with we started with 35. How many got left? Have you got any left? There's only single figures left. Well, quite fancied one of them myself. Did you, Jo? I really fancied those myself. I mean, like really. I wish we'd space those out actually, so you could see them unleashed. I don't want to cut the strand, I mean, I know I've taken the tassel off. I don't want to cut the strand, but I want to sort of, just each one on its own needs to be shown, doesn't it? Oh, that's a good idea. Can I show you this coming up? Can I show you this? Can I show you this? Can I show you this?
Nice.
Yeah, you love purple, don't you?
I do.
A bit partial, aren't you?
Bit of a soft spot.
I've hit her soft spot. Ooh. We have got phosphorite. And then, if I were to show you, you fluorite with those. That would look rather delish, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rosalind, Sweet Pea and Devon, if you want those fluorites, love. And Rosina. Janice, you've just got them on the telephone. Maria, you've just got them on the phone. If you want those, we are in really dangerous waters now if you want those fluorite, my lovelies. Okay, I do wish you could look on those. They are superb. So, proper quality phosphorite there. I'm going to show those right on if you don't mind. What a fabulous colour. Oh, Joe's going, ooh. What is it about those that's making you go all gooey, Joe?
Well, I've got the 6mm, but I haven't got the 8mm.
Ah, did you get the 6mm the other day?
Yes.
Did you? Right then, so I've got a sneaky feeling this young lady, when she comes off air in 20 minutes, will be snaffling one of them, won't you?
I will.
How do you buy them? Do you buy them on?
Normal shopping is through the website.
Oh, you go through JewelleryMaker.com?
Yes.
Okay. Most people, or a lot of people, tend to go for the speedy option of, it might be just as quick on the web as the app. Who knows? And the app is available for you, obviously, on your smartphone or your tablet, or however you'd like to use it. And it is free to download. And we do also have, for those of you non-tech savvy or don't have access to the internet, not everybody does, you can ring the phone number at the bottom of the screen. It's free phone, 0800 644 655. I thought you might be thinking about the fact that you can buy that knockout strand of phosphorite. This is the one that poor Laura Binding was struggling to pronounce the other day. I said, you'll get there in the end, love. She said it would go at Lurch anyway. That was my attempt at Bristolian, sorry, that was awful. 170 carats.
It's one of those words.
You what, darling?
It's one of those words. When you look at it, you think in your head, yeah, I can say it. And
yeah,
then
you
you go to
go
say
on then,
it.
Joe.
No.
No!
See? Does it come out?
It's not easy. You want to hear our producer, our senior producer, Tom, try and say Grandidiorite? It's hilarious. He just can't do it. He's getting better. He's getting better. I'll break it down. Phosphorite. Phosphor.
Phosphorite.
Phosphor.
Oh, no,
Sid. No, think of Sid James. Phosphor. Sidorite.
Phosphorite.
Yay! You did it. There you go, Joe. I'd get you there, mate. I'll teach you how to say gemstones. You can just teach us how to make jewellery. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful.
Deal.
So, Joe's. What made you buy the 6mm, Joe? Is it the colour?
It's a colour first, and it's something I haven't got in my stash, so I had to have it.
You're like me then, yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't got it in my stash, so I just need it.
Yeah, I don't need it. Like I need to make something with it right away, but I need it in my collection.
So I've got it.
Yeah.
I like it. Well done. Well done. Now then, I did show you that big mega stash, didn't I? We've got, check. This was a deal of the day, wasn't it? Now then, the lid comes off. In here, 1,119 findings and 7 genuine gemstone nugget strands, including tiger's eye, clear quartz, labradorite, neon apatite, peach moonstone, red garnet and amethyst are some of the best known gemstones in the world. There you go. Look at the quality as well of that clear quartz. Tiger's eye, labradorite, neon apatite, peach moonstone, red garnet, and look at your amethyst there. Look at the red garnet. Absolutely gorgeous. And each of those strands is 32 inches, which is an 81 centimetre strand. So that is amazing as well. Is that, hang on a second. What did we just say? 81 centimetres? Is that 4.9 metres? No, there's 7. It's more than that. No, it's longer than that. Yeah? 7/8. Come on, Zane. 56. No. Yeah, there you go. I was just doing my times table then. 5.6 metres of genuine gemstones. In there is link chain, there is featherweight head pins, there is S-hooks, there's 5 metres of silver plated 0.6mm wire, there is hoops, there's shepherd hooks, 20 pairs, there's 20 toggle clasps, there's 200 crimps, 200 jump rings, 200 crimp covers, and 200, oh, my favourite are in here. Are we doing these again? Oh, I love these. Oh, this is what we used to have years ago, about 5-6 years ago. I used these in all my stretches. Flower spaces, they're brilliant, these are. Oh, I haven't seen them for so long, Jo.
I haven't seen them for ages.
Oh, they're my favourite finding. Do you think anybody would notice if they went slightly walkabout? No, I won't, don't worry, I won't. But they are my favourite. That is amazing. So you got the wire, you got your S-hooks, you got your shepherd hooks. I mean, there's a fair whack in here, isn't there? All silver plate. You got your jump rings. So I'll just put those back and just keep showing you. Hang on a second. Then you've got your featherweight head pins. Brilliant. You've got your chain. You've got the 2 left. You've got your crimp covers. You've got your spacers. You've got your toggles. And you've got your hoopla earring findings as well. Bumper findings, in fact, 1,119 pieces. Plus, I've only mentioned 3 pence really? 3 pence per finding, silver plate, and each one of the strands for free. And we haven't even mentioned the poor storage box. The poor storage box is going, what about me? You get to keep the box as well. And we don't charge you any extra for the post and packaging. 1 left and 7 in baskets. That is amazing. Sharon, Lynn, and Hazel, who's going to get it, collector? Always letting me pick. Oh! Oh, hang on a second, hang on, because I think, hang on. I am going to go for this here in number 17. Because I tell you what, if I've got malachite, if I've got malachite in my stash, I'm having malachite. Glorious gemstone. I love gemstones that you cannot confuse with anything else, and malachite is one of those. It commands attention. It is unapologetic with that beautiful mixture of all the light greens, the medium greens, the forest greens, the dark pine greens, all mixed in together. Now, this is not reconstituted. I know you'll be surprised when you see the price, but this is absolutely natural. And again, a little bit like those fluorites we've just seen. The markings that you get across this gemstone are adorable. It is beautiful, isn't it? Look at, I mean, what I like about it as well is as I turn those on the side, look, even when you see side profile and they're on the neckline or on a bracelet or in earrings, all the way around the gemstone you've got those markings.
You know, even on side view, what it is.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's one of those things, if you showed this to anybody that knows gemstones and you just literally showed a little tiny moment, I reckon most gemologists and most accredited jewellery professionals and most people that work with gemstones, such as yourselves, you would know immediately that was malachite. And I love that. Beautiful, beautiful malachite. Oh, really? Haven't you got available at that price tag? Oh, okay. Just gonna grab. Don't go anywhere because I don't. Poor Paul's in a little bit of pain, so I'm not gonna get you to get up again, Paul. You stay there, my darling. He's got poorly hamstrings, so let's not get him up off that chair. Here we go. a whole 38 centimetre strand of, again, we've done what we did on the sunstone for you, all matching size, 14 by 10 mil. It's rather delicious. Would you go gold with those, Jo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would as well.
I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, if you ask me, I'm going to say gold because it just calls for it.
It does.
Yeah, it would set them off beautifully.
It really would, yeah. Now there's good news for you, my lovelies. Even though you and I know all too well, we're sitting there now thinking, that's a good price for malachite. It's good, it's good, it's good. You're right, it is. It is. I've got some beautiful malachite jewellery. I've got malachite Tree of Life pendant, courtesy of our lovely Mirabelle, if she's watching, so thank you. I've got, she sent me some beautiful malachite jewellery and it looks amazing. It does also look lovely with sterling silver. It does, so it works just as lovely, but it's just a different feel. $21.95. Right, you want to know how many, do you? Well, $34.95 was fabulous. Right, right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 on there of malachite. Not even a pound each. 29 each, my lovelies.
That's an amazing price. It's normally way up a lot higher, isn't it?
Absolutely. 75 pennies. Now, I don't know about you, isn't there a very well-known green wrapped mint with a hole in it that is not far off that price point for a tube of mints? I think they're about 70p. 75p per gemstone. Yeah, to be fair, Danny. Now, Danny the other day, bless him, I caught him at the vending machine. I said to him, "Are you? What are you doing? Overspending?" And I said, "Show me what you just bought." He went, "Oh." So he showed me a packet of chocolate. And I said, "You could get 4 of them from the co-op for £1." He went, "Oh, no." I said, "You just spent 70p. It's false economy. What are you doing?" He went, "Leave me alone." But I've looked after him today. I bought him some cookies. He's had a cookie. He's happy. It's great, isn't it? 75p a malachite. Genuine malachite. Amazing deal. Oh, I really like these. I'm not 100% sure what they are, but I love them. What are they? Are they? They're new to me, Jo.
Aren't they gorgeous? Really good shape.
So, zoisite. You what, darling?
They're unusual. Did we have some Amazonite the other day, the same shape, where you could intermix them?
Ooh, yeah. And was it today or was it yesterday when we had... No, it was today when we had that ruby zoisite strand. That amazing rubies. So if you go back to... Let me just give you the code. I don't know if there's any left. We had... Oh, no, it's on my things earlier. If you... Could we pop it on the bottom of the screen, Danny, love? We had a mega deal earlier at 12:15 today, and it was this ruby zoisite, and it got so much ruby in it. Oh, and it was lovely big chunks as well. It's beautiful. So I'm just thinking, if you did get that and you married it with these zoisite fancy shapes, that would look fab in between. I really, really, really like those. I've never seen them before. So, Jo, how do you set something like that with a drill hole through the sort of centre like that?
So if you want to do your wire work and you're not 100% sure on your wire work holding up, you've got that centre hole for security, so you could put your wire work through it and then do your decorative bit on the outside.
Okay.
You know your stone's going to be safe. It doesn't need gluing into place or anything like that.
Okay.
It's not going to drop out its setting.
Okay.
So that's one way of using it.
Brilliant. Just quickly, the ruby zoisite was RZIM65. Okay, so if you want to get that ruby zoisite, RZIM65. All right. So, would you like a saving? Yes, please. Would you like, because you are getting 12, would you like them for £1 each? Yes, please. They do look like they're falling in love with the blackcurrant, don't they? Yeah. $11.95. I've got another treat for you, darlings, in here. Lots of treats. So, sterling silver necklace, darlings, with a trigger clasp. This looks to me very much like a cable chain. Now, Joe, confirm, if you don't mind, I did not titivate that chain, did I?
Not at
Did
all.
I play with it? Did I move it? Did I drape it? Or did I just throw it on?
No titivation involved.
No titivation at all. How perfectly has that drape just fallen?
Yeah.
And that's because of the weight of the silver in there. Perfectly sitting as it should, a 925 sterling silver cable chain in the classical 18-inch design for £5.45. And it's the quality of our chains that we're proud of. The price point's just a bonus. You're getting knockout chains, knockout designs, beautifully finished in sterling silver. The prices are laughable though, aren't they, really, when you think about it? And every single one of our guest designers will tell you the quality of our chains. Isn't that right, Joe?
Yeah, they're superb.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would like to say, speaking of sterling silver today, a massive thank you to Claire McDonald, who will be back on your screens after the break, talking you through how to work and start making jewellery with the launch of the Argentium. A massive thank you to Joe as well. Thank you so much. You are wonderful.
Lovely.
But if you've never made jewellery before, you want to watch the next hour because it's going to be just for you.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention, every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible Jewellery Maker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Hey, how are you? Well, it's obviously the late show now, and there are a few things that are a bit different. In fact, you know what? It's one of them times, I think, that we're going through right now at Jewellery Maker. You know, we're going through these changing times. We had my gorgeous director, Kerry. She left to go on new adventures last week. My wonderful producer, Beaded, it's her penultimate show. She's leaving next week. My wonderful tech op Adam is moving shifts to the other shift side. He's also off today for 3 weeks because he's got twins on the way. So he's off on a 1 week paternity leave, and then you've booked off 2 weeks, haven't you? 2 more. You've taken 2 weeks holiday as well. So he's got his paternity leave starts tomorrow, so he's off there, and so there's really just a lot of movement and a lot of change and a lot of things are happening, but there is one thing that I think is really important to let you know, that some might say is more ginormous than any of those things, more than a director leaving, a producer leaving, and you know, twins on the way and new shift side. Some might say is more important. I have worked here for nearly 7 years. On my first day of working here, I remember very clearly my name coming up at the bottom of the screen. And I remember that sort of pride and joy that you feel. 7 years, and today it is with great sort of relief and shock, actually, that I am here to say they've finally spelt my name right. Rebecca Redican. 7 years it has taken. They've changed it today. I said it on the first day. My name has only got one B in it. It has always had Rebecca Redican. Today, nearly 7 years, and that has happened. I mean, come on. Yeah, twins on the way, new jobs, new horizons, but finally! Anyway, this is a huge day for me. Do you know what, actually, I might just sort of smile a little bit, look very professional, just 2 seconds. Yeah, if you could take a picture, send it to me, then that is my CV updated, finally. Okay, ready? Do another one. This is a good one. Should I pick up a strand and look profesh? Yeah. Yes! Nailed it.
Very
7
good.
years of waiting. Anyway, hi, welcome. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. Maybe I'll just get them to change it to Becky. There's another 7 years. It's great to be with you this evening, and even more spectacular to say hi and welcome to the wonderful Claire MacDonald.
Hello.
Hello, gorgeous lady. So you're with us for this beginner's hour.
I am, yes. Yeah.
You've done a few beginner's hours. This is your first one post-holiday.
Yes.
How does it feel being back after your holiday? Do you feel like it's brought you more creativity, or are you still kind of in holiday mode?
I think because I didn't make anything for those 2 weeks, and so I do feel refreshed now.
Refreshing.
I do,
morning,
yes.
And we are going to be so demo heavy in this hour. So we've got loads of inspiration. I've got tools you may not have seen before. I've got scissors, I've got needles, I've got storage, I've got boxes, I've got scoops, and I've got kits. We have got so much coming up for you in this time. I have asked the team as well for their unpopular opinions. So we're going to be discussing that throughout the show too. So if you have any opinions that, for example, not everybody sort of, people maybe take that as the norm, and you don't think actually that's quite right. For example, here's my one. Fruit completely belongs on a pizza.
Yes.
Pop on a pineapple.
Yes.
Go ahead. I go goofy for grapes. I've had grapes on my pizzas before.
What?
Grapes. Just think, when you have a cheese board, you have grapes with it, don't you?
Oh my gosh.
Pardon?
You don't cook your cheese board.
All right, chef. All right, Chef Adam.
Oh, I feel that I might need to try that now.
Yeah, just a few. Great, not full ones. Chop them in half.
Yeah.
But it's that juicy that you get. Oh, I just love it. So yeah, ones like that, and we'll find out from our team as we go on. Shall we let you know about my night owl? Ooh. Beautiful, yeah. This is it. It's malachite and centre drilled. Beautifully bold and strong malachite it is too. This is a beauty of a strand. It is tonight for you. Final opportunity of the day, approximately 7:45. We will bring this to you this evening. So, kits galore. Let's get started with something that we're going to need. The toolkit. We have not seen a proper toolkit all-encompassing for ages, but to be honest, you need it. It's a little bit like taking up running without running trainers if you don't have a toolkit. It's a little bit like becoming a chef but having no knives. It's a little bit like becoming an artist but not actually having any paint. This is the be-all and end-all of what you need to get yourself started with jewellery making. A dog walker without a dog. That is a great one, yeah. Because then you're just a person holding a lead. I am bringing to you the must-have toolkit now, and this is a fantastic toolkit. When you start jewellery making, you might think, hang on, jewellery making, it sounds quite sort of delicate. And how are you going to need tools? You need tools to add clasps on. You need tools sometimes if you're going to say put some gemstones on a piece of wire and your piece of wire is attached to 10 metres, you're going to want something to cut it off. A scissor's going to do it? No way! You need kits like this. And I adore our tool kit. This is a fabulous bit of kit, isn't it?
It's brilliant. It is really, really good. And it's so nice to see it back. Because we haven't had it for ages, have we?
What do you love about this,
Well,
please?
you've got everything there, and so I think you know you've got all the tools that you need, and tools that you'll keep using over and over again. It's very, very useful. It's a good selection, and the fact that it all comes in that case as well. It's really
It's
good.
wonderful, the fact it's in that case too.
Yeah.
Storage you're getting in here for all those little odds and ends. You can put things like findings in here, for example, which I have got coming up for you. And don't worry, if you're thinking, Bex, I'm brand new to this, I've no idea what the word findings, etc. means. In this hour, you will learn as we go on. You get storage in there. You're also getting things like your bead reamer. So sometimes, particularly with the likes of pearls, you'll want to put them onto a certain thread, but because they're an organic and we don't put too much of a drill hole in, you'll want the drill hole larger. That is what this is for. You pop it into that hole, give it a little swivel, change it over, a little swivel at the other side, blow out the excess pearl dust, for example, and you'll more than likely be able to thread through it. As well as that, you're going to get your scoop. This is your scoop, and I've actually got a separate scoop. This is from the Beadsmith. It's not coming up now, but it's just to show you how to use this. So the scoop you're getting in here, and it is just to prove that it is the same sort of scoop. Same sort of scoop that you're getting in here. But just to show you, you're going to use the side of the scoop to scoop up your seed beads. So you sort of, as you can see here, you kind of them all in together, and then you scoop them up. And then as you can see here, you pour them back into the pot. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, saves you running around after them. So you're getting that in there too. As well as that, you're going to be getting tweezers. Now, if you've got that compendium of jewellery making book that I launched, well, I didn't launch it earlier ago, I launched it before, but I had on the show earlier on. If you didn't see it, by the way, I put a quick video just flicking through a few of the pages on my stories. So if you go on Rebecca Redican Presenter, can I just remind you how we spell Rebecca Redican? Apparently you can't. Apparently we can't. Hang on, maybe we can. But basically it's Rebecca Redican Presenter. Redican is R-E-D, like the colour, I-C-A-N. Congratulations, Rebecca Redican. Thank you. Aww. Thank you. Oh, and welcome back, Claire.
And
but
thanks, Alison.
mainly, congratulations. Thank you so much. Well done, Bex. Finally passed your probation period. Yeah, some people said it was 6 months, but actually 6 years and 12 months. Banana on pizza. Sad face, yuck.
Oh no, I don't think I could do. No.
I have had it.
Have you?
I have had it. It was a dessert pizza. It came with a well-known chocolate spread as the base.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
It was beautiful. Jodie says, unpopular opinions, I don't see the obsession with Game of Thrones.
Oh, Jodie.
Do you know what? Millions of people would disagree, but I feel like after the final series, quite a few more people might be on your side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it did fire everyone up, didn't it?
Yeah. Fire dragons.
So quick. Yeah.
What do you think of Game of Chairs?
I loved it, but yeah, I'm with you
Change
on
your
the
mind.
last bit.
Change your mind. My point is, this is a brilliant toolkit. And you have your tweezers in here. You've got snips in here for snipping, like your threading pack things. So you take that section off and...
That price is
$5.95. What do you think?
I think that's incredible.
Lower than it used to be.
Yes.
So let me just pinpoint to you, and the thing is, I'm not going to spend ages going through this, because actually on our Jewellery Maker, if you go onto Jewellery Maker on YouTube and you type in Beginner's Toolkit, Debbie Bulford comes up and there's like a 2-minute VT all about all of the elements in this, but also we'll talk about it as we go in, so I won't go into it properly, but you get your chain nose pliers, your round nose pliers, your cutters, you need them all. When I I don't know if this is when I first started jewellery making. I don't think it was. I think it was a little bit after. But I'd left my jewellery, my kit somewhere, whatever it was. I went to a well-known hobbying store and I bought just those 3. They didn't come in a nice case. They came in plastic, and there's just 3 of them, and they were $9.99, and I'm pretty positive that was on offer, and that was just for 3 of them. $5.95 for you today. So it's an astonishing opportunity, and there's absolutely oodles and oodles within here. Plenty of you coming in. We have actually got Debbie Bulford who can talk you through this now. It's just a minute or so long. So do feel free to have a little nose-a-rooney at this so you know, as a beginner, exactly how to use it.
To all of your craft sessions, I'm going to guide you through every single tool. We're going to start off with something that's really, really useful when all of your craft sessions. This is a storage kit. I'm going to guide you through every single tool. Clickable. We're going to start off with something that's really, really useful with all of your craft sessions. This is a storage. I'm going to guide you through every single tool. Clickable. We're going to start off with something that's really, really useful with all of your craft sessions. This is a storage. I'm going to guide you through every single tool. Clickable. We're going to start off with something that's really, really useful with all of your craft sessions. This is a storage. I'm going to guide you through every single tool. We're going to start off with something that's really, really useful with all of your craft sessions. This is a storage. I'm going to guide you through every single tool. We're going to start off with something that's really, really useful with all of your craft sessions. This is a storage. I'm going to guide you through every single tool. We're going to start off with something that's really, really useful with all of your craft sessions. This is a storage. I'm going to guide you through every single tool. We're going to start off with something that's really, really useful with all of your craft sessions. This is a storage. I'm going to guide you through every single tool.
Did you have that at home too? Or was that just this building sort of imploding in on itself? What happened?
I don't know. That was
We were
horrible.
checking them. Is there more than one tab open? No. Have you maybe got some pop-ups? No. That was weird, wasn't it? That was like Doctor Who.
It was speeding up, and it was getting...
Yeah. And the music was getting more and more and more. Like, at first it was sort of Debbie just explaining, and then she explained herself here and here, and then she explained herself here and here, and the music kind of went da, 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 sort of over Debbie. That was, I'm so glad.
Was it
yeah, no, it
scary
was.
at
It
home
was
as
creepy
well?
for them too, wasn't it? Yeah.
How very strange.
But you got the gist, which is the main thing. And now you know what the video looks like. You can go and find it yourself on YouTube if you so wish. I've got more on. I've got more to do. Let me bring you a pink necklace tray, not seen since 2018.
Oh, I love this one.
18th to the 7th, 2018. Now I'm going to say something absolutely bonkers, and I have a feeling that people are going to think that this is a lie. But, as per usual, it isn't. I grew up in the Lake District. That's not the truth that could be a lie. What? No, you didn't. You sound like a southerner. No. I grew up in the Lake District, and I went back there for an holiday, see some friends and family. I'm going to say about 2.5 years ago. 2.5 years ago, I went into one of these little shops in Kendal. If you've been to Kendal, you'll know it's a beautiful place. There's lots of little sort of offshoots of shops down all these little alleyways that you don't necessarily see. They're not on the main drag. Anyway, there was one there that had kind of your oodles and oodles of just random stuff. You know, the type of place that you can go to buy birdseed and berets, and you can buy like oil for your car, but also jewellery things. So that was the shop I was in. I swear to you, there was a pink beading board. It didn't have our name on it. Okay, that was the difference. But everything else was the same, even the material, and it was £14.99. Now that sounds like a lie, but it wasn't. Why for anyone who's new, would $14.99 be an okay price for this?
Because that is a very, very useful jewellery making tool. So lots of things. So you've got all the measurements that are on there. The fact that it's got those little dips in there. So the valleys where you can just rest your beads in. You can stack them, so you can work on projects. But I would say it's very, very different when you're working with beads of different shapes and sizes, that you can actually see how it's going to look when it's laid out, rather than say maybe an idea in your head, or you've got strands in front of you on the flat.
Yeah.
It's going to look very, very different when you've got that curve in there. Great if you're going to do multi strands, because you've got that graduation. And things will look very different depending on the size that you do them. If you're going to go for an 18-inch or a 20-inch, things like that, and that board will help.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's wonderful, isn't it? It's such a useful bit of kit. One thing I will say, and this is so useful, because if you might think, oh, to do 3 different layered necklaces, dead easy, you just measure them out a bit different. It's actually really hard, and that curve genuinely does help. Another one, and I still do this to this day, and I do it with loads of crafts. I will make something that has a pattern. So it might be, for example, let's go in here, it might be smoky quartz, clear. Smoky quartz, clear. Smoky quartz, clear. And I will make that beautiful necklace. I will add on that clasp. I look at the piece and I L-O-V. Oh my gosh, what is that? I've messed it up. Yeah. It's gone smoky quartz, clear. And it's the pits. It really is, isn't it?
And what will happen is it'll be that bit is right in the middle.
Oh yeah, of course it is.
Yeah, so you pick everything.
Yeah, so you have to take it all apart, and then you have to rethread as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Because you've done the clasp, so you've cut every little excess bit off. This, you can see it before you do it, and then you just follow it. This is your Jewellery Maker pink necklace tray. $14.99. I promise you, I saw it. $1.95.
Brilliant.
And they are stackable. So I've got the grey version here just to show you the stackability.
That's a good word.
Stackability, but just to prove it, they are stacked. It's not just sort of delicately balanced. Brilliant bit of kit, £1.95 for you today. And also it's really good if you want to sort of take projects and you do want to stack them up. So let's say I go, I want to put this project in here. So this is one of the kits, memory wire, different sizes. Pop that on. There you go. Nicely set up. If I'm carrying this around with me, putting it in my tote bag or whatever, grab them out, and they're all exactly where you need them. Grey one's coming in now. $1.95. And the thing with this is, you can obviously just go for pink if that's the thing. You can just go for grey if that's your thing. I would say if you want to do workshops, or you want to maybe get these for friends, gifts, maybe getting each colour would be quite nice. Possibly, sort of to pinpoint different people's designs, but also quite nice for different projects too. Also, I like these for commissions. So let's say you build up a fan base and you decide to do commissions. What you can actually do maybe on one of your first meetings with a client is this can be their tray. So you write their name in it and you sort of assess with them, okay, what kind of length do you like to wear? They might have a necklace on, right? Let me just sort of measure that up. Okay, so you prefer wearing, say, a 16-inch and a 20-inch, right? I'll make a note of that on here. And then you've got it all there ready and raring to go. It is, again, a great price. Lovely flock finish. I know you can't feel that, but I feel like that helps. £1.95 for you today. So do feel free to come through and grab that. We are talking today about unpopular opinions. Adam had an unpopular opinion that was related to chocolates.
I'm with you, Adam.
Tell me your opinion on how chocolate should be stored.
I'll only eat fridge chocolates.
Only chocolate from the fridge. Yeah. Please tell me why.
Room temperature chocolate is horrible.
And you are on board with this?
I am on board with this, and I also, so I take it a stage further. So I like it in the freezer, from out the freezer. I think it's lovely out the freezer. Yeah. So they all like your cream eggs, anything with strawberry fondant, anything, caramels, anything. Yeah. I like to put it in the freezer. And then it's lovely.
Now, Lucy apparently is agreeing with this also. Is that right, Lucy?
Yeah, 100%.
I feel like I knew you people.
Just try it. Have you tried it? Because this could be like a fruit on the pizza thing. You might. Got to try it.
Many things have changed in this building. One of the things that frets me the most is the vending machine, which now dollops out. You pay extra because it's a vending machine. It dollops out cold, fridgy chocolate.
Perfect.
I have to sit on it for 20 minutes before I can enjoy it.
Oh no! So if you get your chocolate out of the freezer and then you have a cup of tea, that works really well as well.
Can I just, because I like to sort of, have a definitive point on things, hence my grapes are good on a pizza because cheese board and grapes. Here's my definitive one. When you go to a shop, where do they keep the chocolate? It's not in the fridge, is it, people? It's not in the freezer section, is it?
How are we gonna argue this one, Adam?
Yeah,
Come on. How are we gonna?
It would rise their costs to keep it refrigerated.
Oh,
yeah.
Catch yourself.
So when you get home, you put it in the fridge.
Catch yourself on. Are you joking?
You get you buy some Coke or whatever. That's on the shelf, isn't it? Take it home, put it in the fridge.
But also, it's in the fridge. Don't you? Yes, Adam. Luce. Yes, Adam. Anyway, this is ridiculous. Here's another one. Say you walk into a posh shop, i.e. Hotel Chocolat, Thornton's, etc. You don't walk in and go, pass me my Parker, love, it's chilly as you like in here. Do you? No. Discuss. You're trying. Anyway, let's crack on. We want to know your unpopular opinions. Do feel free to text them in. I'm going to crack on now with the vintage rose collection and the fact that this is just so beautiful, not only with these really individually cut rounds of rose quartz, but also with the matte amethysts. We are going to have demos with these. We've got many demos coming up for you in this time. We've also got memory wire. Now, this is a memory wire that I myself have not seen anymore. This is your remembrance memory wire. And let me just tell you what it is. It's your heavy duty that we've got here. So you're getting heavy duty wire. And the interesting things about this is you're getting, let me give you the actual deets of it. It's a 0.91 mil, so it's going to go with your very, very, very weighty gemstones. And you have got your bracelet in the large size. So this is not for anyone who is new, it's a one size fits all thing. We will have a demo on it soon, but you're getting plenty of it, just to sort of give you an idea. Those ones are tangled together, but you get the idea. And these are not only great for beginners, but these are highly saleable elements, aren't they, Claire?
Yeah, definitely. And I haven't seen this memory. I don't think I've ever seen this memory wire before.
I don't think I have.
It's a really, really nice, nice gauge. Very solid.
Very sturdy, very solid.
Yeah.
So even for your huge gemstones, this is going to work beautifully.
Yeah, work really well, yeah. And I've left it so that it's it's plain as well. So you can see, so I've got...
Oh, that is beautiful.
Because I thought I really like jewellery that where you can have quite a fine look.
Yeah.
But if that was sort of your standard wire,
1 mil,
you probably wouldn't be able to do that because it's so strong. So I've left it so that you've got, a lot of the wire showing.
Yeah.
But then also that one you can use. So we'll do both of those. So you can see how to
make those.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fab. Let me bring to you your memory well. I'll tell you how many coils there are. Full coils, there's 1, 2, approximately this is obviously, approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I want to say 8 or 9 maybe. So 7 grams you're getting with the matte amethyst and those quartz. You can make so much with this for so little. It's only £12.95, and that is for what could easily be a minimum of 7 bracelets, quite easily, 7 bracelets, especially using some of the techniques that Claire's showing, and loads of leftover gemstones if maybe you wanted to make earrings, etc. with this. £12.95. Hannah's in. Hi Hannah. Mo's in. Hello to Lynn. Hi Norfolk. I've got a Suffolk in. Susan's in. Hi Susan. Debbie's in. I've got a brand new buyer in. Welcome, brand new buyer. Hey, I know it's a little bit daunting if you are brand new, you've never joined us before, but if you do fancy saying hi, do feel free to text in, okay? It's 60777. Start the text with a James Studio. And you can literally just, maybe you want to do it a bit blind date. You know, like, my name's Rebecca, I'm from Cheshire, and I love eating, or whatever. Gosh, I'd be snapped up like that. Anyway, you could maybe say something like that. But we would love to hear from you. Also, if you are new, we've got loads of demos coming up in this hour. At the start of the next hour, we've also got something called Wall of Fame, which is loads of inspiration from people, and you can get involved with it and win money. But I'll tell you more about that later. So, £12.95. That's a sensational deal for what we're getting, isn't it?
And the fact that you've got those, so that lovely matte element to the gemstones, and
genuine
then these lovely on the rose quartz. I mean, they're really lovely to work with.
Yeah,
really, really lovely.
They look so chic together.
Yeah, I think it's a good mix, isn't it? Because you've got that sparkle on the rose quartz and then the matte on the amethyst.
The matte amethyst strands, for the quality of it and the location of it, in my humble opinion, if this was on air at £9.95, I'd be happy as Larry.
Definitely, definitely.
£9.95. So this is an extra £1 for genuine rose quartz, and that is an extra £1 for all of those coils of memory wire.
Which is fabulous, isn't it?
£1, £1. We're going to start doing a tally on chocolate, cool or warm. Sorry, fridge or correct. We're going to start a tally on it. Right, I am with you, Claire McDonald.
Okay.
Let's get making.
So let's have a look at what we'll do is we'll have a go with, I'll show you how to work with memory wire. So memory wire is slightly different to your standard wire that you might have. So it's important to think about what tools you're going to work with as well. So the nice thing with that you've got that really solid gauge for the memory wire. But what's important to think about with this is the drill hole then.
Okay.
So it's to, when you're working out and you're planning the piece of jewellery that you're going to make, have a look at the drill hole. So both of these strands will go, because obviously you think that curve, the whole point with the memory wire is going to hold its shape. It's really, really firm. It's really solid. So that curve needs to go through the gemstone. So I've threaded on a few here. So I've kept it on the coil. So we'll have a go at something. We'll go like this one at first. Okay. So I'm threading them on. So I'm just going to add a couple more on, and I need to clarify. So with the chocolate, it's not like I would turn down room temperature chocolate.
I'm glad that we are setting up these hours so professionally.
No, definitely not.
Right.
I would still, you know.
Yeah, but if you had the choice, guess what? Fridge, freezer, and normal all have the exact same amount of votes. Hazel has gone. Hey, what did Hazel say? Put Hazel's up for me. I like this. Hazel's gone. Chocolate in fridge in summer, shelf in winter.
Oh.
And I like that, Hazel, but we've counted them as nil. We're adding none of them to the list. Everything is absolutely neck and neck on this.
Yeah.
I did not think there would be so many odd bods.
I think you need to give it a go. Just try the freezer thing. Try it.
Gloopy.
Right. So I've added on, and so pattern-wise, so if we have a look, so if I go on the board and we'd have a look, so we can put it on there.
This is the beading board for bracelets, and we have got this. We'll pop the graphics in a minute.
Okay, so I'm going to look there. So the simple pattern on that is going to be alternate.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've put those on. So the whole idea with this is it's very, very solid. So if you were going to work with, so if we look at just a copper core wire, yeah, you can see how very, very easily I'm manipulating that.
Yeah.
This is going to be slightly different, so you're going to need a little bit more strength when you're working with it, and it's important about the cutting of it as well.
Can I just say you're using the round nose pliers that are basically the same as the one that you've just got in this jewellery kit, right?
Yes, I am.
That jewellery kit, the toolkit, is still available, which is great to stack up on and great for beginners. It is still available. Also, the bracelet board that Claire's measured out and done her design in is £1.95 as well. So if you fancy grabbing it, you can.
Yeah, the bracelet board definitely is very, very good and very useful for if you're doing a stretchy bracelet.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
For your elastic around them, to always go one sort of like one size bigger, and that then can show you it'll expose the knot, and it means that you can put your nail varnish on there.
Perfect.
So I've got my the end of my my memory wire. I've got my round nose pliers. Okay, so I'm going to go quite near the end, and I'm gripping it. Now, hopefully, you'll be able to get the idea of the strength that. So I'm just using this. I'm going to turn it so that I've got a loop.
Got you.
So I've got the loop there, and that means that I can then. That's going to stop the beads from coming off. There are different ways, and it'll go through. It'll go through different ways that you can work with the ends here. Different stoppers that you can get as well. But that's then stopped the gemstones from falling off the end, and we can then add on to that. So I'm going to sort of go back around so that this I haven't got a big gap. So I'm going to feed those all back on. So what we don't want to do, and you'll hear people say all the time, see how springy it is, you don't want to be working with your flush cutters on your memory wire. So let me just get all this, it's gone back round. Okay, so I want a little bit of give, so they're pushed back on, but I'm going to then just let it go just a little bit so I've got a bit of space in between.
So they can still move.
Yeah, and I also, what I want to do, I'm going to add a little bit of decoration on there, so I want
Cool.
a bit of a space in between. Okay, so what you can do is, so at home, what I do is I've got my old pair from, because I've upgraded, I've upgraded to my flush cutters, so I would use these ones
in this kit.
Yeah. So what you don't want to do is you don't want to work with those ones, because what will happen is it will just bite into this, because this metal is harder than this one.
So may I just suggest, because I don't think we've got any flush cutters available at this point, if you wanted to and you want to get a kit like this at $5.95 as it is, what you could do, if we haven't got any flush cutters, or you don't want to fork out maybe 35 quid for a set of flush cutters on you or whatever, because that's about how much they can be. Maybe you could get 2 of these, and one could be for a certain medium and one could be for another. It's up to you, though, of course.
Yeah, because there are lots of things you would use, certainly if you wanted to do chainmail or something, so you would use 2 lots of your chain nose pliers.
And you only
can
get
never
one
have
set in this
exactly,
set, so
yeah.
getting 2 you can do chainmail.
Yeah, yeah, so I mean it is at that sort of price, because if you look at elsewhere, you know, specific jewellery making pliers, often you'd pay more than that, wouldn't you, for literally
100%.
one pair.
Literally, yeah, one pair only.
The whole thing. So I've got, and I'm going to use 2 here, so I'm just going to work this back and forth. So that the benefit of working with the memory wire is that it's tough and it's brittle. So we're going to make the most of that in that we're going to snap it.
Oh, clever.
With my, rather than cut it. So if you haven't got...
And that's again with 2 chain nose pliers. Yeah. If you wanted to get this, it has got the 1 set of chain nose pliers in it, but if you buy 2, not only will you have a set of cutters you can use for your normal wire, you'll also have a set of cutters you can save just for your memory wire, and you've got 2 sets of the chain nose pliers too, so worth bearing in mind. The graphics are actually coming in for this if you want to grab it. 8 pieces for $5.95. 8 pieces and the pouch as well.
Okay, so I've cut that off there. Well, I haven't cut it off, I've snapped it off. So then I'm going to do the same on this side. So I'm going to bring that over, and I'm going to turn and do my loop on here. So again, I'm putting quite a lot of force to turn that loop and make sure that it closes. So we're looking here for there to be no gap in there. So spend a bit, you'll be able to tell straight away, you know, that the force you'll need to manipulate that. So just take a bit of time and make sure that loop is closed, okay? So I've got you can already see, so if that were on standard wire, that wouldn't hold its shape.
No, it wouldn't.
So I've got a little crossover there, and it means also, because it springs back, so you don't need any findings, or you don't need a clasp on there. So then I'm going to add in this detail now. So these sort of like with the wrap loops. So I've got anchor points here and here. So the loops that I've put on that have stopped the gemstones from coming off, but I can also use those to add on to. So for those, I've used some of the findings that I think we've got coming up as well.
We do.
So I'm going to then go with the rose quartz. I'm going to pop that onto my head pin. And I've got my round nose pliers this time, and I'm going to do my wrap loop. So I've gone probably about 1/3 of the way down from the end of the pliers. Okay, I'm going to push out like that. So I've got a right angle here, and that's giving me a little stalk coming up off the top of the stone, which means that that's the bit that I'm going to wrap around. So I'm going to move my pliers over. if we try and do it all like that. And then I'm going to bring this around. So I've gone all the way around. I'm going to adjust my pliers. I come around like that. So if I take my pliers out now, you can see, so I've got a loop.
Yes.
So what I want to do is, if I was going to attach this to, say, maybe chain to another complete loop.
I've got that coming up in a bit.
What I could do, I would slide that on there. But I'm going to add all of these, so I've made a few more. And I'm going to add them onto a jump ring. So I can close this off. So I'm going to pop it back into the round nose pliers there. I'm going to take that little, and I've made a tiny little, almost like a little crank rod there so I can hold it. I'm going to bring this round, and I'm wrapping all the way back down to the stone.
Great.
So that, when I first started and I had my pliers, so they're sitting on top of the stone like this before we'd done any of the loop, if I'd put it right down here, I would have probably maybe 4 wraps going round, but because I'd had it sort of about a third of the way in, that's roughly about 3 wraps there.
Cool.
So I'm going to go in, snip that off. So I've now got a really, really secure little little charm there, because that's a wrap loop, so nothing's gonna come off that. So if I get a few of those, so I'll leave that one there. So
and we have got loads of findings coming up in a minute.
So I'm just going to do another quick one. So we'll get that. So I'm going to have 3 on either side. And again. So if you were going to, so when you've sort of you feel more comfortable to do this, what will happen is, because you're doing something quite repetitive, it can help if you almost get like a production line. So what I tend to do is, if I were going to do lots and lots of these, I would set up and I'd do all the same thing each stage at a time. So I'm going to pop them onto the head pin. So I'd have done all that at first. Then I'm going to go and keep going. So I'd get at this point and wrap them and leave it there. So you can see how you almost become this, like I say, it's a production line. So you're doing the same thing over and over again. And you see I haven't picked up any of the tools at the moment. And then I'd go in and snip off these bits. So it's just thinking about, once you get a little bit more proficient in the technique of doing the wrap loop, that's then maybe think about how, in what order you do it. So you can see how quickly that's formed now. So I've got 3 lots of 3. So I'm going to get my next findings, which are going to be my jump rings.
And just to let you know, in this collection, and it's this one that we've got with these stones here, you're getting the head pins that we've used, flat head pins, featherweight head pins, eye pins. Now, again, if you're brand new and you're going, featherweight, ooh, is that some sort of wrestling champion? Don't worry, again, all of these are explained online. I know we're going through and explaining now as well. You're getting your shepherd's hooks, you're getting crimp beads and covers, the jump rings we're going to talk about in a second, you're getting clasps, chain, and all of these stones. Now, these stones are genuine gemstones. None of these are man-made or faked. It's sodalite, real deal, beautiful sodalite, natural in colour, 6mm, sunstone, which usually we see it in nuggets, but we've really beautifully cut these to 4mm. And then you've also got your nuggets, sorry. As well here, and I'm just trying to see the length of that strand. It looks mammoth. 82 centimetres of your sodalite in 165 carats. All of those are real. The findings are essential, really essential, and we're bringing the whole kit and caboodle for you at an astonishing deal. I always think this about the beginner's kits, and although this has never actually been told to me or put to me, I always think with our beginner kits, it's almost like we're doing like beginner discount codes for you, because to get that big of a findings pack, of which there's a huge amount, there's a massive amount, and to get a double strand here, a single strand here, a single strand here, actually what we're doing, do you mind just working this out per element? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, because that's a double strander, 13 elements. We're looking at approximately £1.15 each. But bear in mind, that's £1.15 for genuine real sodalite and more. So just to give you a heads up, I've not been told that we lose more money on the beginners kits than we do a normal kit, because I know that we do lose money on normal kits, but I've not been told we lose more money on this, but that's what all these kits feel like. All of that $14.95 is just a great stash topper-upper. So we're talking jump rings. I'm with you, Claire.
Okay, so if we have a look at the jump ring, so this is, you know, when we talked about the wrap loop that we got.
Yeah.
That was, so this is a closed loop now. So if we've got a closed loop and we've got a closed loop here, we need another loop that we can open and close to attach. So that's where a jump ring would come in if we weren't going to do the wrap loop straight into the link. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use the jump rings and I'm going to go into the loops that we've done at the end, and then we're going to also add a charm on here. Okay, so if I just move that up a little bit there. Okay, so I've got my 3 lots of the rose quartz here. I'm going to add them onto the jump ring. So this is where, you know, that's that price we were talking about, the toolkit, when we're going to use the 2 lots of the chain nose pliers. So if you have a look, you can see, so there's a saw mark here, and this opens. So I'm going to think about sort of positioning and posture a little bit, and how you support your elbows, support your arms when you're working with this. So I've got 2 lots of my chain nose pliers, and I'm going to open and close. So I'm opening it like this and closing it like that. I'll do not a very good one. I'm not doing that. Can you see that there's a big difference? Because if I do that and I try and get it back, I'll have stressed this part of the metal so much, and it will never get it back into the circle. So it's not you're not opening out like that. It's that sort of motion. So if I get another one, move that away, make sure that the saw mark is there so you can see. So I've opened it up like this. I'm going to pop these on. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. I'm going to add that into that loop there. Okay, and then we're going to close it up. So I'm closing it up in the same way. So we've got that movement there. So I'll do the same on this one. Okay, so find where the saw mark is, and then again, so I'm going to open it, add the wrap loops on, and again pop that onto this side and close that up there. So now with this one, I'm going to add the next one. So we just need to think about positioning and direction and a bit of movement as well, because although these are on and these are onto a link here, and I could open and close it and put it on here, but it's going to be quite tight there. So I've got the one jump ring, but then I'm going to take the other one.
To add more movement.
Yeah, I'm going to slide that into here, and then we're going to look at whereabouts these fall. I'm going to add this on in this section here. So I'm going to open it up a little bit more. So if we bring this in, make sure I've got a little gap in between the gemstones. So you might have to just give this a bit of a wiggle, because remember we didn't want it too tight. So I'm going to bring that in and close that up there. So that just means I've got a little bit more movement on that side there, so it's not as close. Otherwise, if we didn't have that one there, it would be tucked right in.
That's brilliant.
So you can see how that. So if you layered up, so all this is from one
kit.
Yeah. So that'd be really nice. There's a lot there, and the earrings that go with it as well.
And the other bracelet as well, which we'll talk about in a minute.
Absolutely.
It's astonishing that, isn't it, just how far those go. And that kit was $12.95. The one on screen now has got three different strands, 4 if you classify this as a double, and the full findings pack is £14.95. Now, we did say we were going to discuss the other bracelet, so we'll talk about that in a minute. But before that, let me bring you another treat, if I will. We've got something luxurious now, and this is a luxury kit, and I believe that these stones are great for beginners, even though they are slightly more considered. But that is opal that you're looking at here. You may well never have seen opal like this before, and I understand we do not get to see them that often. However, it is what we are bringing you today. You are getting genuine, real deal opals. Peruvian opals and your smooth pink and white opals, and we've paired it with solid sterling silver. Just because you are new does not mean you don't deserve to work with something highly luxurious, and that's what 925 silver is. 925 means it's 925 parts silver of 1,000. So this is luxury. This means you're less likely to have allergic reactions to it than you are base metals and other things, and it's the luxury of 2 full strands of opal. I think this price is incredible just for the blue opal alone. £19.95 for your bonbon collection. Again, this is our beginner's hour, but it's not just about beginners. Anyone can get involved with this and get your bargains on board. The rounds of opal, we hardly ever see rounds of opal if you think about it. Rounds of opal, real deal Peruvian opal for £19.95. Just on the blue ones, that'd be a good price.
And a birthstone, isn't it? It's October, yeah.
October, of course.
So you'd be ready to make your presents, or yeah,
absolutely,
for selling them.
You've got a great opportunity here at £19.95, and you could actually do the technique you're about to talk to us about with these, couldn't you?
Just one of them, yeah.
Yeah, with just one,
yeah.
Even just the blue opals. Because I will say they've got really big drill holes in them. So grab these ones whilst you can. I'm with you, Claire.
Okie dokes.
So I love this bracelet. Tell us about this technique, please.
So this one is just so you've got you're using less of the beads, and we're just going to turn the loop again. So if I start and have a look at some of so this time I'm going to use one of the eye pins. So the thing with the eye pin is one of the ends is turned for you. So if we have a look, I'm going to make this centre bit first. So I'm just going to add on, and you can do this in any combination. So it'd be nice, actually, wouldn't it, with the opals?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got that in here. So this one, whereas we've done a wrap loop before, this one here on the eye pin is a simple loop. So this one isn't. Whereas the wrap loop we couldn't open and close it. This one we can open and close. So what we want to try and do is we want to try and get that so that it's going to marry up and be even with this side. So again, it's looking at whereabouts in your pliers it goes. So this one is sort of not quite halfway. So this is where we're going to aim to marry it up. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to hold here. I'm going to pull out at a slight angle here. So I'm coming off the gemstone, and I know that I'm going to cut. So just over, just about maybe about 1 centimetre or so. Okay, I'm going to snip that off. So I'm going to bring this, so again going about the halfway, and I'm going to roll that back towards the stone. Okay, so bring that round so that I've got, so the angle that we first put in gives us that. So if we didn't do that angle, if we didn't come out like that and we just turned it, this loop would be probably over here somewhere. It wouldn't be in a line.
Nice line, yeah.
Okay, and that's what we want, something like that. So we've got the little loop bit here. So I'm going to go back to memory wire, and again I'm going to do the same on here. So I'm going to do this. It's like the simple loop, and I'm going to go bring this round and bring that around there, and I'm going to put a slight angle in. So I've done the same thing there, but I did that in reverse. So whereas before I put the angle in and then I turn the loop, this time I turned the loop and then gave it the little kick out. Okay, so I just did that as the reverse there. So let's have a look where this is going to come here. So if we have a look here, that's going to go somewhere in here. And I'm going to do the same again. So I'm going to hold in here, and we're going to do the same there. So I'm just going to break that off. Okay, so now I want to do the same on this side. So again, so I'm going to turn. So I've got my pliers here, I'm supporting it here, turn all the way. If you can, do it in one, but you know, you don't want to break your wrist.
No.
So I've gone that way and then just bring it back a little bit. And I'm going to go in. And remember, we want to make sure that is closed up. So I'm just getting the angle and giving that a good squeeze there. And the same on this side. So I'm going to come in and just give that a pinch in there. Okay, so we've got our 2 loops in there.
Beautiful.
So what I'm going to do, because I've got an open loop here and an open loop here, but we know these ones are a lot it's harder wire, so it's going to be easier for me to open this side. So again, so I'm going to hold here in the same way we did with our jump ring. So I'm going to open like that and slide that in and close. And do the same on this side. So open in there, slide that in and close up there. So you've got then that is your, so you can see, so it's a nice delicate look, and you've got that, the gemstones there. It just means your gemstones are going to go a lot further if you didn't want to have it, because I think it's a nice look to have those all of them stacked up, but you've got that fine wire going like that. It just work really nicely all stacked together.
I absolutely love them. I think they're so fashion forward. And
they are, aren't they? Yeah.
They really truly are. And what I love about these kind of techniques is, you know, those kind of colours, they've got a lovely femininity.
Yes.
We have actually got an alternate colourway, and just checking, could you use these for that?
Yes, yeah, that'd be really, really nice. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, really good.
Now, we are saying goodbye to you now.
Yeah.
Not forever, for a bit.
Not till next week.
But yeah, till next week. But I will just let you know that I will bring this kit to you after the break, and we've also got the Wall of Fame after the break as well, so we're going to do this kit then. Can I also just show you a couple of other things, because I know that you're going to want to know about them. I've got storage, which we love.
Yeah.
Scoop.
Yeah.
I've got these wonderful beading mats as well.
Brilliant.
Which we adore. Plus, we've got beading needles, and we've got your mini scissors. Oh, they're so small. That's in one big bundle. Sea bead starter collection. Also, just to let you know, I have got the night owl. I'd just like your description of this malachite before you go, please.
Oh, it's got a richness, hasn't it? But I don't think, and a vibrancy that I don't think many gemstones have. That, yeah, a wonderful swirl of the greens.
Yeah, stunning, isn't it? When are you next, Dan?
I'm in, I think, it's the 25th Tuesday. I think maybe.
It is. And I know that because it's the day after Beaded's last show. It's also, some might say more importantly, 2 days before my birthday.
Oh!
Well, my half birthday. But if you say half birthday, people don't pay attention to that as much as your actual birthday. So, yeah, it's just before that. So you're on that Tuesday.
So
it is
not
the
your
25th.
birthday?
No, my birthday's in February. So it's my half birthday.
So you have two birthdays?
Yes, I do.
Do I know this about you? I don't know whether I know this about you.
So I decided many years ago that it was important for me to have a half birthday.
2 birthdays?
Yes, 2 birthdays.
Are they 2 whole birthdays or like 50-50 that make up 1 birthday?
I'll be honest, I'd rather that people make an effort on my half birthday than my actual birthday.
Right, okay. I'm glad we know this.
So, for example, on my actual birthday, I am more than happy to accept a card. On my half birthday, I require a card and gift.
Okay.
The reason for this is not because I'm greedy. It's a couple of things. It's first off because, you know, when it's your birthday and you invite people out for your birthday, and then you're out at your birthday and you're eating and food's all right, and then you go out dancing, you're having a great time, and then if something happens, like the food's not that great or whatever, it's your birthday and you feel like it's pressure on you. That's my actual birthday. So I just spend my whole actual birthday in February going, you having a nice time? You having a nice time?
About other people.
You okay?
Okay?
Yeah, and I forget to have a nice time.
Okay, so next week you're just going to be completely...
It's just, do you know what I mean? Like, we'll just do whatever, and if it goes wrong, it doesn't matter, because it's only my half birthday. Here's my second point. My birthday's in February.
Oh, yeah, mine's in January. No one, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? People forget.
Yeah.
You know, Christmas has happened, etc. August, you have no excuse. And the weather's better.
Hang on, though. I've missed my half birthday then, haven't I?
More fool you. There's always next year. Anyway, Claire is back on Tuesday. We are back after the break. We have got that kit, Wall of Fame, and so much more. I'll see you on the flip side.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
To the Wall of Fame. Oh my goodness, if you have just tuned in, hi, welcome. My name is Rebecca Redican, and it's spelt with one B. I mean, you have to get rid of all the graphics for this. We've already shown it before. Look at that. The sweet, sweet correction. If you have just tuned in, big things happening in Jewellery Maker, huge, dramatic, some of them life-altering. For example, Adam is going off on his week paternity leave from tonight because he's got twins on the way. Yeah, see? Yeah. Beaded, it's her penultimate show ever here at Jewellery Maker. She's going off to pastures new. These are huge things. Most importantly though, they finally spelt my first name right after 7 years of working here. So that happened today. It was a big deal. Also, what's happened today is we've had the wonderful Claire McDonald on for us in that last hour, and it was all about beginners. So I just want to briefly explain to you, for beginners, if you do not know what the Wall of Fame is, our gorgeous community at home make beautiful things, send in pictures. They send them in for free, and once a week they get the chance to win money, either £100 or £50 credited to their account. So let's dive on in with Beverly. Beverly's up first, and you are number 478. Hiya, Beverly. So Beverly, hers is saying, oh, sorry, just grab this. This is my week's Wall of Fame. It is a bee wire and round pearl necklace with sterling silver magnetic clasp, all from Jewellery Maker. Thanks for making us smile and for all the great demos and bargains. Ah, Beverly, more than welcome, me love. More than welcome. Thank you very much. I'm glad we've made you smile. Which reminds me, where are we up to on the chocolate tally? For those of you who've just tuned in, we've been talking chocolate and how to store it. I am on the shelf bus, you know, shelf. We've got people like this crazy kitten. Get your face on screen, I need to see you. There you are. Saying the fridge. And then I've got the absolute bonkers lot, like Claire, saying freezer. Anyway, where are we up to on the tally? Because there was a lot of people texting in. Fridge. 10 voters. 10 voters for fridge, yep. Freezer, 5 voters. I didn't even know that was an idea before today. And normal, room temperature people, 5. Sorry, you're trying to tell me that I'm on the same bus as freezer people. Don't joke with me. 3 of those votes. 3 of the normal votes are on me, B, Diddy and Emma. Right, okay, right. Well, who knows? Feel free to let us know in this last hour. I feel like we need to have a definitive list. So if you're like me and you're thinking, well, everyone's obviously just going to be on board with room temperature, I'm not even going to text in. A little bit like when you're watching X Factor and it's like, I don't know, a really good singer against someone who just like can hardly hit a note. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even going to vote for them because they'll be fine, like the really good ones. Give us a vote. 60777. like an X Factor. Oh, Rebecca Redican, normal answer, 60777. The point is, Kaylee is next. Hi, Kaylee. Kaylee says, hello to all the lovely and wonderful Jewellery Maker presenters and team. Say hello, team.
Hello.
I'd like to enter my pendant. I made it. I was using petrified wood, 20 mil, and beads that you had once, a silver-plated wire, and I think it's 1 mil I used. I made a ring in between from the wire as well, and I kept it simple, but the gemstones have so much colour and patterns. I wanted to be focused. I also like the ways that the beads moved, and it can be used to de-stress as well. I absolutely love petrified wood. Good luck to all in the draw. Your pieces are beautiful, from Kaylee. Well, Kaylee, your pieces are beautiful too. I love that you've kind of just highlighted them and kept them singing, so thank you for letting us see them. Let's move on. Next up, we have got for you Sharon. Hi, Sharon. Oh my gosh, I brought these and I absolutely love them. I've got the ones with the flowers around them. Oh, Sharon, I love these. Dear all at Jewellery Maker, this week is a few pendants I've made. I dried flowers, the flower petals, in silica before setting them in mould with silver leaf and resin. The pendant bezels are from Jewellery Maker. Thank you. Regards, Sharon. Sharon, they look like little globes. They're absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for sending them in. I've got that one in the bottom corner and I love it. Bridget is in next with us and this says, hi, hope this finds you safe and well. We're just going to scooch on. Please find my entry. It's a helm weave necklace made with rose gold jump rings and rose quartz hearts and rose gold chain. It has no clasp as the chain is long enough to put over your head. Everything's from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in the draw and stay safe. I think that is such a gorgeous design. I love that you can just pop it on over your head. So it might be quite a long set one if you can do that. I bet that looks gorgeous on. Thank you so much for sending that in. Laura, you're next. Laura says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is a pearl and Swarovski bracelet with sterling silver clasp. All components from Jewellery Maker. Thanks for the great products. And that's in from Laura. I could see that selling in any boutique. Love it. Thank you. Rihanna's in with us next. Ooh, that's a gorgeous stone. Please find my entry. It's my first attempt at bead embroidery around cabochon. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it. Lots of love to you all at Jewellery Maker and the watchers. Please stay safe. And that is Ree in Carefully. Ree, I can't believe that's the first attempt. That's so neat and I absolutely do love it. And thank you very much for your kind words. Thank you. Next up, we're going to go to Rachel. And wow, Rachel's been busy. Hello all at Jewellery Maker. I hope all is well with you as you find my creations. They're all made from Jewellery Maker. So the components, set complete, made with freshwater pearls, near rounds, shell pearls, and black spinel. Golden findings I've had, and success to all entering to this week Wall of Fame, and that is Rachel in Belgium. How international, first off, and you've been working so hard. Those near round pearls look incredible. I love that colour palette you've gone through. It's beautiful, really beautiful. I'm moving now over to say hi to Andy. Hey, Andy. Andy, you and I have been working on the exact same thing at the exact same time. Did you follow the demonstration from Katie Parker too? Andy, have you been seeing my Instagram stories, which for like all of my hotel nights recently, apart from last night because I forgot my suitcase. So it's a long story, but I've been working on that. Oh my gosh, I love them. I can't wait to finish mine. Anyway, Andy says, this is my first attempt at making anything and, guys, my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Adam, I need more. Someone let a pigeoning. Anyway, Lucy, I need more. Yes, Andy. Oh my gosh, congratulations. I love, love, love this make. And this is the exact same sort of design, including that exact same gemstone that I am recreating at the moment. I hope, Andrew, mine looks half as good as yours. Andy, thank you and congratulations. You are entered into the draw. It's well worth sending in. Chris is in. It says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a stunning dark purple faceted amethyst bracelet. It's very eye-catching. You can get lost looking into each stone, as always brought from yourselves. Good luck to everyone, and thank you, JM, for allowing us to be able to work with such amazing gemstones. Oh, Chris, you are a love. I love how you've paired that with gold. It looks so rich. Thank you for sending that in. Last one now is in from Anne, and these are divine. And it is a selection of your wonderful pearl set in sterling silver, attached to your sterling silver necklace. I have also inset a Swarovski crystal into one of them. I'm hoping to start selling my pieces soon, but rather nervous about it. Love to you all at Jewellery Maker, and thank you for the last and inspiration. That's from Anne. And they're beautiful and so saleable. So saleable. If you are nervous about selling, don't forget we have done business shows here on Jewellery Maker before that might be worth looking back on. We've also had books that we've sold about setting up businesses that may well be worth you looking back on. Have a little look in our DVDs as well, because some of those are craft fair and business related. Some of them are about selling online. Some of the shows we've done about selling online, etc., etc. And don't forget, a lot of us do have sort of, knowledge here about that sort of thing. So if you do have any questions, it's always worth an ask. For example, my Beaded, obviously there's not much point in asking her right now because it's a penultimate day, but she's going off because she's got a very successful jewellery business, which now means that she can leave this job and focus on that. So there is, fun and money to be made. So good luck to you, Anne. You're a love. Okay, I've got to move on. Say again, Poppet. Seed bead starter toolkit on the way. Don't forget I've got this collection too. This has got everything apart from the seed beads you need to get started in seed beading or just top up on. Let me show you. Beading needles. Now if you've never done seed beading before, let me show you some examples of seed beading. Here we go. Here's some. Have a little noseroo over those. These are just bracelets. But you've also got these here. This here. This one here. You've got it around cabochons as well. And you can do designs like this as well. So these are some designs that you can do with seed beading, and it's essentially just getting enough little beads to be able to seed bead with. These needles are not like the type of needles you get when you go to posh hotels and there's a mini sewing kit and you take them. They're not like that. They've got extra bend to them. They're super slim and malleable, so they can get through lots of different angles, such as these. So you've got size 12 and size 10 here, so different thicknesses. Then you've got your mini scissors. Now these are brilliant because they've got this very precision tip and they cut right to the very end, which I know sounds really silly, but any of us paper crafters will know so many scissors do not cut all the way to that very end. These ones do. They get into tiny little spaces. They're really perfect for your seed beading when you've got any little frays or ends you need to get rid of. It does the job perfectly. As well as that, No, it wasn't me dropping my whole punnet of blueberries on the floor. Of course it wasn't. Of course it wasn't. Yes, fine, I opened them before, so now they're all at my feet. And just one wrong move will mean blueberry. But it doesn't matter because we're professional here. The easy... No one told you. Yeah, no, I forget sometimes. We have got your easy bead scoop. As I said to you before, this is how you'll use it. So you scoop up little seed beads, you pick them up like this and you pour them back into the tube. As well as that, I'm bringing to you these. Now these, so many guest designers pounce on these as soon as they see them. These are great to put on your work surfaces for when you are beading, because as you can imagine, little delicate beads like this, oh, they don't half like a roll around. They really don't. So with something like this, they're less likely to go scatting. They sit nice and neatly. It's not a rigid surface, so you can use your needle to pick up in it. You're getting the 3 different varieties, and they are different thicknesses too. I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but I'll just show you them side by side. Can you see how they are different sort of depths to them? So for larger beads and for thinner beads, you might be using slightly different ones, and also for different threading materials. As well as that, you have also got that gorgeous storage box. This is a great one. It's from Wham, which is a well, it's a UK brand, isn't it? And it's a really useful box that we've got here. You've got the little clips that you just pop off at the side there. Lid comes off. You know how boxes work. And I don't need to explain too much more. And yeah, they've got the little divots at the top so that you can stack them if you want. So just as a reminder, everything you just saw in that picture, all of those things. Have I gone echoey? Be honest. Oh, I have. Darn it. It's me trying to clear up my blueberries cache. I will stand on them, and I don't want to cause myself an injury. Because as they say, where there's blame, there's a claim, but if I've just clearly dropped my own blueberries, the only blame is myself. Anyway, as you can see in that picture, this is to do with my handful of blueberries. Look, I'm so gutted as well because they're dead lovely and juicy. Look how juicy they are. I can't give them a wash. They've got dog hairs on, and I'm pretty sure I picked up a Garnet as well. Where are the dog hairs? I don't know. That's definitely a Jenny Cleary hair. Anyway, it's not the point. £16. I'm not washing them. They're going in the bin. £16 and 50 pence. Sorry. £16 £16 and 50 pence. Lucy, there is a couple that just went on the shelf there, so I do apologise, but I don't want someone walking in here in 2 weeks' time. What's that smell? And picking up a necklace and just seeing a squidged bloobs. Anyway, the point is £16.50. Every single pound, every single penny is taken off that. I think it's important that I move on from this moment. Have you found it? Have you found it? Yeah, cool. We're bringing to you now this that I showed you earlier on. And do you remember that Claire was on in the previous hour and she was showing us these, how to make these bracelets with that memory wire in the kit? The kit was called, I've absolutely forgotten now. Oh, it was floral something. Here it came with the matte amethyst, the rose quartz, and memory wire bracelet. The memory wire, sorry. We were saying you could recreate that with these, maybe for a really unisex design, because obviously the whole point of memory wire is it's dead easy to wear. You don't need a clasp or anything. So these are great for it. And this, by the way, was a heavy-duty memory wire, so great for your bigger stones. Not just bringing you these ones, though. We're also going to bring to you the silver-plated 0.6. Now, these are beauties, I have to say. We've got here your crackle quartz with that lovely sort of frozen seam. You've also got in here 170 carats worth of your clear quartz and your smoky quartz, 170 on each. And you've got 8 mil on each of these ones. So you've got a really nice size for a bracelet, but of course they can be taken into account for necklaces so much more. You can just daub, we did a kit earlier on with loads of findings in it. You could recreate something like this possibly with these stones, and you could actually make your own earring findings with the 0.6, because 0.6 is great to go through piercings, so you can do that. We're bringing to you today the introduction to rosary linking for £14.95. The technique that Claire showed you before, the wrapped loop, the rosary linking is basically a wrapped loop done twice on a gemstone, and then you link one into another to make a chain. So it's really simple. This technique that you see in here, you can do it with your 0.6 wire, and with those gemstones you can create full chain necklaces. We've also want to bring to you some Beaded flat nose pliers, if we may. Where are we up to on the chocky tally? I don't want to know. Fridge is winning, isn't it? These are your Beaded flat nose. Now these are a studio sample, which is why they're sort of broken open, but I'll just open them up for you. Oh yeah, no, fridge chocolate tastes fully different, totally different. It's like if you melt chocolate, it tastes totally different. Have a little look. We've got your Beaded flat nose pliers. Now these are fab, because we did the large toolkit earlier on. This is the Jewellery Maker toolkit that we did earlier on. These have got the chain nose pliers. You might be able to tell that they taper off at the end. These ones don't. They've got that evenness to them. Slight taper, only ever so slight from the very, very back to the front, but it's minuscule. These are great because they create really nice angles, and they are completely flattened and smooth. So sometimes when you get pliers, they'll actually have a bit of a ridge to them. These ones don't though. So if you want to make nice box designs, then you can. If you want a really clear, crisp angle on something, these are perfect. We haven't seen these in September by themselves, apparently. It's a long old time. £8.95 for you today. We're bringing them at £8.95. So if you want to create shapes in your wire, you can use these with memory wire as well, which we did earlier on. They're going to give you a great finish at just £8.95. We're moving on, and we're going to bring to you some whopping gemstones now. These are huge. So nice statement if you like statement stones. Just look at these whoppers. Ah, they are gargantuan. And the great thing about this is, if you bought the Stylo Plus tool with myself and Gemma the other day, you will know that she etched into stones. You could etch into these. So you can design pictures in this. Another great thing about the sizability of them is you get instant impact. Sometimes you want impact pieces, sometimes you want delicate dainty pieces like this, and Claire taught us how to make this earlier on. Sometimes you want a piece like that, sometimes you want impact, and that's definitely what these Amazonite give you. They're so 3D, they're so eye-catching, they've definitely got that sort of boldness to them, and that means just one, on maybe a simplistic chain, and you've got something which will definitely turn heads and get people talking. It is a beauty of a strand because they are so magnanimous in their size. Today I am bringing them to you for just £11.95. So we're talking £1 a pop, £1 each, and that's all. £1 each on these, and they're just so personality filled. This one's even got like purple sections in, which I've never seen in an Amazonite before. It's cool, that. But yeah, you're getting that boldness, and that's what you want in your Amazonite. You want that boldness of colour, you want that beauty and interest. You want to be able to see maybe this sort of inclusions within there. If you love included stones, or stones, sorry, with texture, let's say, this malachite is on its way for you not too long. £11.95. I've got to move on, I've got more to fit in. Let's go for Tanzanite. Now this Tanzanite is drops, and I feel like we haven't seen drops that often of late. I mean, I did bring you a Tanzanite yesterday that was AAA grade, in my opinion, that was a launching stone, and that was drops. But other than that, I don't feel like we see it that often. These ones are a lighter in colour, so if you don't like the AAA grade qualities, like the ones I had on yesterday, then you might want something a little bit daintier in colour. That's what this is. It's got a bit more of a powdery blue to it. For those of you who are new, it is a one locational gemstone. You can only get this from one place in our planet, and it's the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. Now, if you were watching before, I relaunched for you, although it was a brand new launch strand, but it was a relaunch of Longido. It was of Longido and Longido Ruby, which is from essentially down the road from where Tanzanite is from. And that Longido Ruby was absolutely breathtaking. It was everything and more that you are trained to look for in a ruby. It was natural. The intensity of colour was second to none. It had clarity in every single one of them. It was sensational. And as I said earlier on, you know, that kind of part of the planet, and they are kind of down the road from each other in country terms, you know, it's the richness of soil and the individual location which gives it that prevalence and that beauty. And it's also that region which is, although it gives us richness of colour, it's scarcity that it also gives us. So if you are new, because I'm well aware that these are kind of our beginner's hours, it's really important that you know exactly why this is so difficult to get. This is a one locational gemstone. This is not something that we can just use in open pit mining. We have to bury down into our earth. And when I say burrow down, I mean meters and meters and meters. Have a little look at the mining process for this stone.
This shaft is actually deeper than Tanzanite 1. It's in D block. It's owned by Rahim. And he says I'm one of the first Mzungus to actually be allowed to go down and see it. My gosh, it's pretty impressive. But you want to go down 800 meters and climb a step at 45 degrees. It's absolutely baking hot. And I tell you what, just recently I ran the marathon, and this is so much tougher. If you bought Tanzanite back in 2004, some of it wasn't that difficult to get out the ground, we'll be quite honest. They were quite close to the surface of the earth. But every time you invest in a beautiful Tanzanite today, the odds are it's come a lot deeper from the Earth's surface, a lot deeper. That makes it more expensive to get out, for sure, but it does mean that as we get deeper, there was more heat from Mother Nature, and therefore the colours are sometimes completely natural. More expensive, certainly rarer, and we just hope that on this new level that they've just got down to 800 metres, that we carry on finding Tanzanite. And like we keep saying, back in 2004, we did say it was a one-generation gemstone. And that was based on all of the geological and gemological resources that we had available at that time. Today, my belief, there's probably 2 or 3 more generations, but watch what's going to happen to the price as the costs keep escalating.
So that is X amount of meters down into the ground. We're now 1,000 meters. 1,000 meters. If you got the Empire State Building, flipped it upside down, and dug it into the earth like this, we are further down into the earth than that. I mean, if anyone's ever stood at the bottom of the Empire State Building and looked up and you get that sort of dizzy head, imagine that digging into the ground. It's bonkers. And it has meant that the prices are rising, and as we said to you the other day, the price for this that we're looking at the moment, based on the fella who's found the 3 big pieces of Tanzanite, we're looking at about $45 a carat at the moment, if we're basing it on that headline news. Today, nowhere near $45 a carat. In fact, nowhere near £150 for a strand. Who fancies a fiver back in their pocket? What about a tenner? £20, £30, £40. Any takers on £40? Do you want £40 back in your pocket? If you do, say aye. We're giving you more. £47.95. That's over £90 back in your pocket. I don't know about you, but I'm happy as Larry if I find like a couple of pennies on the floor. In fact, just today, we talk about this quite often on this shift, don't we? What is the lowest denominator of coin that you would pick up off the floor? Beaded sits at a 50p. Emma, what are you saying? You were in a street, there are people around you, you'd pick up a 20. 20, yeah. What about you, Ad?
Quid.
A quid. He's going no lower than a quid, right? Lucy, for yourself?
Probably a 10p.
A 10p, yeah. I'm like a penny. Yeah, I'm there. I'm pouncing on that. I would pick up 1 penny for sure. I picked up a 5p today. It's like that saying, isn't it? Find 5p, pick it up, and all day long you'll have an extra 5p. But you didn't listen to the end of it. Find 5p, pick it up, all day long you'll have an extra 5p.
Like the northern version.
Maybe. But also, you can't deny it, can you? True. Fact. 47.95. Don't mess with the facts. Just like chocolate at room temperature, fine. Fridge and freezer, not so fine. Or pineapple on pizza, oh boy, yes. Here's another unusual opinion of mine that I'd like to share with you. You remember Marmite, the campaign, Love It or Hate It? Do you remember that? I'm all right with it either way. I don't love it, I don't hate it. I am fully on that fence. If Marmite was hate it is 0 and love it is 10, I am 5. Exactly 5. I am the mean points. I am 50%. Anyway, where to? Let's bring to you Baltic Amber now, and these are sensational. I absolutely love these ones because for me it is the opening beauty of the quality. And in this, oh my gosh, that looks like a bug. That looks like a wing. That really, 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 really does. That really, really, really does. When I was in Gdansk, right, when I was in Gdansk, Marius, they were cutting some stones and this, that and the other, and someone came through in Marius's team and went, and we were looking through, now what was it? We were looking through raw materials, that's it. And Marius and his team, they were sifting through things, we were having a little nosy. And it was our then head of buying who picked up a piece and was like, oh, this one's had a bug in it. And they'd just been polished up, so they'd taken off sort of the raw material, so it was a nice sort of rough piece. And they'd lopped off the head of a bug, and it was a very, very clear bug. And obviously it was fossilised, so you know whatever. But they'd taken it off because you can't tell when you're sort of shaving it away. And he said that that will have taken the price it could have been and knocked it down by about 20% on what it could have been and to what it was. So it was a 20% loss just because 0.5 millimetre of this like bug was taken away. Anyway, I have got for you a massive amount of beauty on this. This has got so much internal texture, but also external texture. There's 3 now. This looks so unlike any other amber I've seen recently. Just look at all of those inclusions. These aren't just sparkle pockets. Wow. This is such a good price. For the amount you're getting here, I do apologise, because these are huge pieces. It's a 38 centimetre strand, which is big for an amber. £34.95. I have 3 and 3 alone. That is it. Once these are gone, as they say, they are gone. So please do treat yourself to them whilst you can. £34.95. You know what? I've just had a really bizarre thought, but I would like to share it with you. Adam, this time next week, what do you think you'll be doing?
Well, I won't be sleeping.
No! How weird's that? This time next week, you may well have little twins. I was going to say crawling around. Quite clearly, I don't have children. I am aware, though, that they're not crawling within 1 week. Isn't that exciting? At what age will you bring them into the building?
26.
26 weeks? Years, right, okay, fine. £34.95 on these ones for you. Gosh, yeah, it's all going on, isn't it? I am over-allocated on that. That means more of you have got it in your baskets than we have quantity. This is a beauty. With, oh, wait up, let me show you it, with me malachite. Oof, they're beautiful, aren't they? I am bringing to you 60 carats worth of your emerald, and that is such a lovely colour. It's a bit more pepperminty than I'm used to seeing in the really dark Brazilian pieces. We have got for you 60 carats worth, and it's got such a lovely beauty within this. These are from Brazil. And the lovely thing about that location is it's one of the most famed. Now, it's really unusual with the Brazilian emeralds because of sort of the individuality. And what I like about this is we've almost got that crystal structure. And if you want to see more about it, let's have a little nosy at this now.
The actual rock in which the emerald grows in this particular mine in Brazil is very, very soft. If you look closely, I can break off pieces with my hand. It's a lot of biotite in here, a lot of talc. And because of that, because you can break it with your hand, imagine as the emerald grows in here, that it's not got as much pressure as if it was growing in quartz. So that reduction in pressure means that the crystals can grow much easier. They're not fighting with the environment around it as much as they are in many, many areas. So when you see some of my Brazilian emerald, when you see that's got really nice clean crystals, really good diaphanity, and that is the reason. The reason is it's grown in a soft material, a soft rock that you can even break with your hands. The actual mineral in which we find, the actual rock in which we find the emerald in Brazil, it's very, very soft. You can break it with your own hands. Rather than sort of some countries where it grows in strong crystals, certainly in this mine, very, very soft. So imagine as the emerald's growing, it's got less restrictions. That means it's not fighting. It's only fighting against the heat. It's only fighting against the temperature. It's not squeezed into a very hard rock like sometimes we find it with quartz. That gives us an emerald that quite often will have a really nice clean crystal, what we call really good diaphanity within your emerald. Of course, you can imagine when emeralds are growing in hard rocks and growing alongside of quartz, then you get a fight for it. It's been squeezed sort of a lot. All emerald needs a lot of pressure as well as the heat. But in this actual mineral, because it's nice and soft, it makes it much easier for the emerald to grow.
It's so important and so incredible that you are able to see the location that this has come from and the story of it, because it's just magical, isn't it? Think of all of that, think about all of that growth, think about the crystals themselves and that mining process, and now think about how you're getting 84 centimetres worth. That is plenty for a necklace, a bracelet, a pair of earrings, a ring and more. And think about how you're getting all of that for less than 30 quid. Way less. It is your miss it miss out last chance clearance hour, £9.95. If you do fancy grabbing it, now is your chance. It's 0800 644 655. Press option 1 if you so wish to grab your hands on this, and then you'll be able to speak to a human and they will be able to give you the chance to own it. You can also download and tap the app, which is really easy to do, and it's free as well, which is always nice. But if you just like talking to people who are in the call centre, because you know, they get lonely, otherwise maybe, then do absolutely feel free to do so, because they are sat there, they are waiting. They're not just an algorithm, they're people, and they like to natter to you. Actually, I do have some quite lovely chatty ones sometimes, which I love. Anyway, £9.95 today. When you're on the phone to people in call centres sometimes, do you ever find it really difficult, like when you hang up? My go-to when I hang up is, you too? Is that what you say? You too? Oh, sorry, I instantly thought you were talking about like Bono. Yeah. Anyway, you too? Yeah, no. They're trying to get off the phone. I bring up my music interests. No context, just you too. No, like one that I naturally sign off with is see you soon. Which is always odd when you're talking to sort of, yeah, that is creepy, isn't it? I'll see you soon. I hope not, I'm in America. Anyway. Has anyone ever loved someone on the phone? No? I have done that face to face with someone in a garage once. And I didn't have any strong feelings for them. If anything, their service was quite slow. When you checked into a hotel, this is Beaded, someone was like, oh, enjoy your stay. And you went, you too. but they obviously worked there. You thought they were going to say enjoy your day. Enjoy your stay. You too. You're not staying here. You work here. I'm bringing to you Thulite and Charoite now. Thulite was last night's night owl. And this is tonight's night owl. I am bringing to you your Thulite collection. So this one, the pinky peachy one here is your Thulite. Really unusual mineral, we don't get to see it very often at all. And then you have your Charoite, which is the purple stone. These ones are sort of etched and cut so that you really get to see the individual personality and that Mother Nature's fingerprint, as you will. 55 carats worth you're getting within here, and that is totalised. £39.95 for something which will tell the story of Mother Nature. If you've got any fully formed Thulite like the ones we sold last night, or any fully formed Charoite like the ones we did last week, I think, then these would be a nice way for you to almost talk about the journey of them, if that makes sense. Bringing to you today, $39.95. Nah, see you later, sweet potato. Adios, amigos. Bye. Pal. £10.95 is your deal on that one today. £10.95. Simple pair of earrings similar to this. Could be quite nice. And it's the right colour palette actually. A up with that kit. Oh, now we're talking, pals. I've forgotten what that one was called. Not bonbons. That one was called Vintage Rose. The kit that these ones came in, and that also these ones were in. But yeah, I think they're absolutely beautiful together. I think they work really, really well. £10.95 for both of those. We've got treats, we've got goodies, we've got more to come. You've already opened your basket today? Well then, why not stock up on goodies? Ooh, Andy it was. Andy from Wall of Fame sent in the crocheted neon apatite necklace. Imagine doing that with Opal. Now, if you did want to do the one that Andy's done, if it is the same technique and same size as the one that I've done that Katie Parker taught us to make, I used for the necklace, and I've not fully stranded it on you. Well, I've stranded it, but I've not fully made it yet, as I've said. I used 2.5 meters of chips and nuggets. So of these, you will need to buy 3 of this strand. But imagine doing that technique and that necklace design like the one that Andy showed us with Opal. Oh my gosh, it is going to sing, and that song is not going to be something delicate. It's singing like Mariah Carey, or like it's belting out an Adele song. Not one of the sad ones. Well, you know what I mean? Like one of the ones that are properly like, ah! Them ones off of her. Yeah, you know the ones? Yeah, this is singing a song. This is belting out a tune. By the way, just before I forget, speaking of, I'll take you on my train. Choop, choop, jump on board. Mariah Carey, she likes singing. Possibly most famous song, her Christmas one. It's Christmas on Monday, just as a reminder. I will forget. And I've got loads coming up, including pricing blocks. We've not seen them since 2018, I think it is. But they help you price for craft fairs and for selling online. Also, I've got glue, crafters glue, in on that show. I've got loads of things you've not seen in ages, but it's basically craft fair and things like that related. But just in case I forget. Anywho, Ethiopian Opal. Oh, you can easily buy 3 to be able to recreate that necklace now for £7.95. I just wish you could see the colour better. In fact, that's a really nice picture of the colour. I wonder if I hold it like this, can you see it better? Have a little peep in there. Can you see it a bit better? The colours are great in this, they really are. They look on screen a 3 out of 10. In real life, in comparison, you've got at least an extra 18 to 90% colour, I would say, than what you're seeing on screen. No exaggeration. Test us out, 60-day money-back guarantee. Is it that time already? Well, I never. What I'm about to bring to you is something so unique and individual. Claire was talking about it before and talking about the richness. The richness and the boldness, and this definitely does have it. Piaget, Bulgari and the likes are currently working with this stone, and I believe one of the reasons is because it's so distinctive. If you are a big name in the business, you want to set your own mark, you want to set your own route, you want to set your own image almost. And for those brands, they don't want to be confused easily with any other high street brand. They want to be the front runners. They want to be the people who set out the themes, set out the fashion, and then go full throttle for then, however many months later, maybe people to try and mimic, copy and take on their ideas. But by that point, you know, it's a year or so later and they've already moved on. This is being taken on by some of the front runners in jewellery house, jewellery design, watch design and more. You can have your own little bite of the apple with this night owl. Every single one's so different. Every single one. Let me just give you quality points to look for, because I think that's really important. Quality points to look for, because it's an opaque stone, isn't it? And I always think opaque stones are quite hard to judge if you don't know much about them, because you're taught the 5 C's that you're taught with diamonds, aren't you? Used to be 4 C's, is now 5 C's. I'll get into that at a different date. But yeah, you're taught the 5 C's, aren't you? And one of them, of course, is clarity. There is 2 main factors I always say to look for in malachite that I was taught to look for, so I'll share that with you. Number 1, concentric lines. So what I mean by that is, this has got lots of patterns in it. Actually, I'll show you a raw material. I'll find you one on the Tinselweb. Let's find you. What is it? Malachite. So yeah, malachite has lots of different bands in it. It has lots of different lines in it. And the malachite itself, when it forms, let's type in raw. There we go. Here it is. So when you get it, it actually forms in these really distinctive and unusual shapes. But can you see how it has these different colours within it? So it has these different elements and different layers of colour. And that means that when you're cutting this out, obviously I were to cut out, say, that section there, then that light green is going to go all the way around it, isn't it? Because it goes all the way around the stone. And that is what you want. If you cut it at a poor angle, or you cut it maybe with more care for carat weight than beauty, then all the lines go a bit funny. They don't necessarily join up. They don't maybe look as expensive and as interesting as you hoped that they would. So that is one of the things that you hope for. That is one of the things that we're trained to look for. Another one is a big juxtaposition in colour. So we don't want, and there are some really bold ones in here and some slightly more genteel ones, but what you don't want is where there's the darker green next to a slightly lighter, if you squint, hang on, is it? Or is that the sun? Kind of difference in colour. You want big, bold. You want, ideally, in the perfect world, a almost sage leaf colour next to a deep evergreen forest colour. And I believe that that's what we've got in this strand. Let me just show you, for example, this one here. Let's just look at one at a time because it's so much easier to do that and try and explain an entire gemstone ethos. So can you see big difference in the colours? In fact, there's big difference a few times over, isn't it? You've got really dark bottle green, light delicate sage green, and then you've almost got sort of basil leaf green, haven't you? But also look at the circles. You can follow that circle out and it goes around and around. So if you follow this, the larger light line here, if I flip it, that continues. There's no stopping there. There's no stopping. It juts off at a different angle. This is what we look for. We look for these qualities, and boy, we have got these qualities. 120 carats worth of this stunner we're offering to you today. What's my carat weight? 180 carats. We've had a malachite on today, actually. Ovals. The one we had before, the oval ones, were 180 carats. It was £21.95. So if I can go to less than £20, I'll be happy. And that is quite a bit less, isn't it? Pair it with the ovals maybe that we did before at £21.95. £14.95. How have we been able to do that so low considering that you have got that big carat weight? How? Because it's the night owl. Adam, this may well be the last time you ever say, do this noise. You've got to go for it. You've got to let loose. When you come back to work in, say, 3 weeks' time, I imagine that you are going to be so sleep deprived you won't be here on Night Owl because you've moved to the morning show then. Yeah. So I feel like you've really got to enjoy your youth and your energy because in 3 weeks you may not have either of those things. I am bringing to you now your wonderful malachite. It's deep, it's intense, it's revolving. It is your Night Owl. Yes, Night Owl. It was a double then. That was good, that. £14.95 for you today, just so everyone knows. Why? I have had a lovely day. I've worked with this lovely lot. Even last night when I realised halfway down the motorway to work that I hadn't remembered my suitcase, so realised I'd have to go out today and buy a new dress that I don't like, and I had to buy some makeup-y things so you could actually see my face. It wasn't just like floating eyes and all of this. I do all of that. I picked myself up today. I've had a good day. They've finally spent my name right after 7 years, and you have to just ruin the start of my weekend by saying, where do you store chocolate? Normally, aka on a shelf like shops do. In a fridge like no one does. Or in a freezer like genuinely I've never heard of that in my life until today and Claire McDonald brought it up. The winner is the fridge. Stop! Just stop it! Just move away! Apparently we need to redo this in... Right, sorry. It's your last day ever here on Monday. You've got one show left, Beaded. Oh, so I see. So you're going to come back in winter. Emma's promised that we're going to redo this in winter. Because a lot of people were saying it's summer, so I keep it in the fridge in summer. Okay.
This is desperate.
What? Excuse me? No. This is an official study. An official study. So we have to redo it in winter. Okay. Are you a full-time fridger?
A full-time fridger?
Yeah.
Yes.
You are?
All year round.
All year round. Wow, that's just wild. Cold chocolate in winter. That'd take a tooth off. Oh my gosh, that's just reminded me. Do you remember, this is another point, I should have made this earlier. I think that fridge chocolate is bad for your health because does anyone else remember when Brother Pete bit in to a Whisper? Now, anyone who's had a Whisper bar will know that is very little chocolate, it's mainly air. It came out of the fridge and he cracked his tooth on it. On a Whisper, an air bar. Adam, if someone was to buy you a box of Maltesers, does that go into the fridge?
Straight in the fridge, yeah.
Straight in the fridge. What about if I went to Hotel Chocolat, expensive place, you walk in, you don't need a massive coat because it's not a fridge. Anyway, they sell me appropriately temperatured, expensive chocolates. I give them to you. What happens?
I think we know what's happening.
I just. You are a monster. Hang on. You're trying to tell B. Diddy that at Christmas she's standing up. When she is standing up, when you get tins. Do not point that camera at me. She's already fuming. When you get loads of tins. The tins of chocolate go in the fridge.
Yes.
Even roses.
All chocolate. It goes in the fridge.
I was really upset that this was the last show we had together until your twins come along and then you move to the other shift side. Do you know what? I'm kind of over it now. No, not at all. Do you know what? We should be on air for at least another 40 minutes probably, but we're just going to go. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you've had a fabulous time. I'm going to see you after the weekend on Monday. Stay safe, my loves. Bye-bye.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible Jewellery Maker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
I think you can tell. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Okay, that's out of the way. I think you can probably tell by the dishevelled nature of my hair this morning what today's show is going to be like. I think I look all right. Breaking news. Tomorrow is D-Day. I'm having my hair done. 6 months. Oh, I love you, darling. 6 months. I'm having it done tomorrow. Get in there. Bleach me. Anyway, how you doing this morning? Oh my gosh, I don't even know where to start with today. Well, first of all, I was late in today because it's my daughter's 7th birthday. Bless her little cotton socks. She loved her basketball. She loved her basketball hoop. She scored a thing, whatever it's called, a basket, goal basket, whatever it is. We all woo. She got her books, all her famous 5 books. She loved that and got a really weird beanie boo with the weird eyes. But anyway, so I was late in this morning and I came into utter. It was like controlled chaos. Controlled chaos. I'm not going to lie to you. Today's show, we have been. I know. I mean, yeah. It's basically, yeah. That is 1 hour. That was 1 hour's worth of gemstones. Yeah, right there. That's 1 hour's worth of gemstones. Oh my gosh. So the guys have worked unbelievably hard because we have been waiting for these gemstones to land. It's always down to the wire. It's always down to the wire. But I've never known a show like this. Because of the volume of product we've got to bring you today. Okay? The volume of product that we've got today. And the epicness of what we've got today. We've got Paparadscha sapphire. Oh my gosh. We've got Paparadscha quartz. Just take a look at some of these and you will absolutely, oh my gosh, that is absolutely amazing. You will understand what today's show means. Ollie is doing this weird kind of slightly maniacal laugh where, oh, Ollie. Oh, Ollie. Literally, he is literally sapphire blind. So we have got Paparadscha sapphire. I have got over 60 different lines of Paparadscha quartz. I have got a strand of Padparadscha sapphire as your deal of the day. It is going, yeah, let's see the strand. It is going to blow the roof off your Thursday morning. I am so excited. You know how excited we were about the Merengue spinner, which I missed out on. This is up there, yeah. That's coming up from 9 a.m. with Jake, who's our gem guide. On the mid-show today, mid-show Callum, mid-show. Callum, who does our promos, totally, he's a, I don't know, I do wonder sometimes. I do wonder. God love him. Yeah. On the mid-show today, Argentium kits. Gallery wire kits. Now, I don't know about you, and I'm not trying to tell you what to do with your gallery wire, with your Argentium, but if you don't set it with Paparadscha sapphire, there's something seriously wrong. Or Paparadscha quartz. It is going you are going to fall in love with it. And do you know what? It's just the right time to start bringing you those Paparadscha colours, because it's all about kind of Indian summers. It's all about oranges and pinks and oranges, and the kind of the clarity, the incredible rarity, the value behind your Paparadscha sapphire as well. This is a gemstone connected with royalty. Princess Eugenie's engagement ring is one of the most beautifully crafted Paparadscha sapphires I've ever seen. Paparadscha sapphire, the Paparadscha sapphire we've got today is heated, as I would expect it to be, because the kind of carat weights we're bringing you, I mean, they're beautiful stones. If they were natural, they would be tens of thousands of pounds, okay? So because they're heated, as most Paparadscha sapphire is, you're going to be getting quality, clarity, rarity, which is pretty much unparalleled. We launched Grandidierite, we launched Alexandrite, we launched Taffetite, we launched all of these incredibly rare gemstones before we launched Paparadscha sapphire. That should give you an idea as to the rarity, as to the importance. We've got Neri on cameras because Michael's down in the production office taking photos and recordings. Neri, no.
Hello.
Can I still call you floor manager, Neri?
If you want to. You got a week.
Because he's going to be, still got a week, still got another week to get in because he's going to be a producer soon. Producer on the mid-show. Oh. Neri, no. We've got senior producer Tom, there he is. Tom Stewart, skyscraper steward himself. I am seriously thinking that Tom might be grey by the end of today's show. We've got hundreds of pieces to get through, basically, and I'm sitting here gas-bagging with you. Well done. Production manager Ollie, thank you so much for all your hard work. Honestly, love you, man. It's just, you have done so much work for today's show. Okay, so it is going to be an amazing show. Pyrite, early bird, let's do it. It's going to be absolutely fantastic, and it's going under a tenner. Okay, an amazing strand of pyrite here. For the first time the other day, I bought feather pyrite to air. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. I'd never bought it to air before, and I have to say I loved the colour, I love the striations, I love the size and the shape. The pyrite kind of inclusions that you get in your feather pyrite are exactly the same colour as you're going to be getting here. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's just gorgeous. Have a little look at this incredible strand. So these are beautiful 5mm rounds that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting here. Beautiful metallic gemstone. Bit of a hybrid gemstone, if there is such a thing. Something which is kind of half metal but half stone. It's a really beautiful. Yeah, it's like the Minotaur, half bull, half man. It's kind of half gemstone, half metal. It's absolutely gorgeous. Such an impressive gemstone. Really beautiful and weighty as well. You can really feel the weight behind this incredible gemstone. Now, price point wise for this today, because it is an early bird special, we decided just to absolutely smash those prices down. You need to be there nice and early today. It's going down to $6.95. Today is the show that we blow the lid off the Paparadscha sapphire market and the Paparadscha quartz market as well. There's a lot of overpriced Paparadscha quartz out there, and what we're going to be bringing you today is absolutely sensational colour, sensational quality for the most amazing prices. And of course, because we've got Jake with us today, it's going to be a really educational show as well. What he doesn't know about gemstones isn't worth knowing. Absolutely fantastic. Draw back the curtain on the Paparadscha world. Gorgeous, $6.95. Well done. Loads of people coming through already this morning. Get those texts sent through. How you up? How you doing this morning? Have you had a nice morning so far? Have you achieved anything? Have you achieved anything this morning? Let me know. Text in. Neri, have you achieved anything this morning?
I've got here.
He got himself here. He got himself dressed as well.
Yeah.
Got himself dressed, got himself here. Yeah, why not? Why not? Get yourself dressed, get yourself to work, he's here. Well done, everyone. I managed to prepare some chocolate croissants for my daughter. You know the ones that are in the tube that you kind of undo the tube and then you cut it up and you put the chocolate in and then you put them in the oven. Well, no, I left the house before they came out the oven, so I didn't get a chance to have one. No. $6.95. There you are, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Ah, here's your deal of the day. Deal of the day, deal of the day, bum bum. I reckon, if I hold it there, is that about right? No, sorry. Thought I was kind of, no, it's totally wrong, wasn't it? I thought I've been doing this long enough. I can find the camera. I've been doing this long enough. Clearly not. Mary's just putting a load of stuff on the desk. Is that tanzanite? Is that tanzanite right there? Gee whiz. Paparadscha, sapphire, hey, hey. Much later. What kind of state do you reckon we're all going to be in by the deal of the day? Are we? Going to the pub? Yes. Oh my gosh. Is this jadeite? You little tinker. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Beautiful greens. Oh. Multicoloured jadeite. That is gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at the drill holes in those. Is my voice that high pitched? There you go. 68.95. Well, I'll tell you what, forget it. You've got three available. 3 chances available in the world. Here we go. Look at that. It's a mirror image of each other as well. 29.95. Yeah, the orange is gorgeous. Got your lovely yellow river jade as well. How exciting is that? Oh my gosh, that's such a lovely strand. Michaela in Cornwall. Oh, lovely Kayla. We love you, darling. Morning, Carol. You look stunning this morning. Oh, that's very kind of you. Looking forward to Jake's show. Always great to watch an interesting man. Love him. I know they're at home. I only tend to wear my glasses in the winter when I'm driving in the dark and I kind of need them more. I don't know. Joe, no, I don't need them to read. I can read this. Ah. Grandidioide, grandidioide, la 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 la. So, this gemstone, amazing, unbelievably rare. Number 3 on the top 12, on the Forbes top 12 most expensive gemstone per carat weight list. 149.95. That's not 20 grand a carat, is it? No way near. Here we are, my lovelies, all the way down. 3 chances, grandidioide. Can't say it without that kind of rhythm behind it. 49.95. That's got to hurt a bit. How can you do that, Tom? Oh, that's unbelievable. Oh my gosh. 3 available, 2 left, 49.95. How is that even possible? Collector, Susan in Essex, I can see you there. Hit that buy now button. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely incredible for a gemstone which is arguably one of the rarest and most valuable gems on planet Earth. Incredible, well done. Oh, 1 chance remaining. Collector in Gloucestershire, it could go to you, my lovely. How amazing is that? I can't believe it. Yeah, that's amazing. Oh no, don't even go there. What? Okay, so if this was kind of your kind of Smithsonian quality, you would be looking at $720,000 or $49.95. Well done. Good. Oh, I'm getting very hot. I think is it the mic or something? I don't know. What number, love? 2. 6. Sorry. All right. Oh, dear me. Morganite, it's all right, we're going to have a party. Here we go. Morganite, it's all right, we're going to have a party. Gorgeous colour. 130 carats of your gorgeous Morganite. Look at this, isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful nuggets you're going to be getting here. Only 11 chances available. Yeah, these have got to be over the kind of 40, 50, 60 pound mark, yes? £6.95. That's amazing. How many do we have, love? 11. Julie, well done to you, my lovely. They are lovely shapes, aren't they? Like petals. Like beautiful petals. Well done to Angela in Cornwall. Don't forget you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee with everything you're going to be getting from Jewellery Maker today. Oh, sorry, I got hooked up there. I don't know what you're necessarily thinking design-wise, but I reckon with these gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. Oh, yeah. Coming up, I know they're enormous, aren't they? Collector in Suffolk, collector in Surrey, Margaret, Stacey, Angela, collector. Well done. Gorgeous. Beautiful. What time are we playing these pearls? Soon. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. There we go. So $6.95. Well done. They're going to sell out any second now. Frosted. Oh. Frosted amber. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Look at that. That is a gorgeous strand. You've got highly polished amber, and then you've got frosted amber in these larger beads. Aren't they gorgeous? I'd want to set them into some kind of like a mala bracelet or something. They look like relics. They look ancient, don't they? There's something which looks, they look kind of worn, a bit like sea glass. And basically, this is the skin that's on top of your amber. As soon as you polish that off, you get the kind of the clarity coming out. $99.95. What an amazing strand. Last 8 in the world. On the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There's 25 beads on here for $39.95. That's amazing. Well done. Gorgeous. £1.60 per gemstone. That's amazing. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Stunning. Well done, collector in Greater London. Well done, collector in Lanarkshire. Well done. They're taking the mickey out of my counting. I was counting the big beads, and I went back and counted the smaller beads. Is that all right with everyone? Is that okay? Is that right? Is that all right with everyone? Is there a problem with that? Gee whiz, it's just a constant they've just been bombarded with criticism today. Tell you what, I've had enough. Full of what? Full of useless energy. Full of nervous energy, I think, about today's show. Are we going to have enough time to play everything? No. Sterling silver connectors and rose gold and yellow gold plated sterling silver connectors. Yes. Okay, so loads of sterling silver. Sterling silver, sterling silver, sterling silver, sterling silver, sterling silver, 7? 7? Someone can't count. So you've got a crown, 3 of these gorgeous plates, which of course you could engrave initials onto. A beautiful shell. Big plate. Yeah. Butterflies with cubic zirconia in yellow gold plated sterling silver. Oh, baby. Okay. Then beautiful rose gold plated butterflies, 3-dimensional with 2 drill holes. They're lovely. 5 of those. And then a gorgeous yellow gold plated sterling silver sand dollar. Okay. So not 7. You're getting 15. Is that right? Yeah. 15. Oh, dear me. Should be £58.65. Forget that. You can forget that. This is the 8 o'clock hour. Wakey. View prices for 7 pieces. You great Wally. 166 a charm. What are you doing, Tom? Where's your head at? Hey? Gorgeous. Well done, £24.95, absolutely phenomenal. Well done, 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or get involved on our app. Tap the app. You better wait. Because I tell you something, at 9 o'clock, the lid is going to be blown off. the Paparadscha world. We've got Paparadscha sapphire. We've got Paparadscha quartz. It's going to be amazing. Indian summer colours. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice weather today, isn't it? It's going to be very nice weather. Tom, sorry, Neri, I must ask you, what is in that bottle? Is it Copydex?
Nah, it's like a vitamin drink.
A vitamin drink?
Like
Okay.
vitamin yogurt.
I thought you just bought some Copydex glue with you or something. Here we go. Bundle. Hand-selected Baroque pearls. Oh, yes. So, last 2 chances in the world. One of you is going to get this actual bundle. One of you is going to get a bundle which looks very similar to this. So, 4 Baroque metallic pearls. 2 peacock, 1 pale peach, and 1 metallic pink. Okay, guaranteed. $29.95. 2 available in the world. Who wants them? 1 left. Well done, lovely collector in Greater London. Look at the quality you're getting here. Oh my gosh, well done. 1 chance remaining now, my lovelies. If you want to multi-buy anything, by the way, just feel free to do that. Either alter the quantity you check out in your basket, or when you speak to our call centre team, say, hi, can I have 6 of those? And if the quantity is available, the answer is yes. Marie, well done to you, my lovely. Gorgeous. Okay, next. Pink opal, where was that from? I don't know. I think it was 17. Yes. 10. Yes. Okay. Okay, gorgeous pink opal rounds. Look at this. $67 carats of pink opal. They are smooth and beautiful. They are gorgeous quality. Stunning, stunning colour. Beautiful brightness that you're going to be getting here. Gorgeous luminosity. Absolutely stunning. Use it with the gorgeous pearls we've got coming up in just literally a couple of seconds. $6.95. What an amazing deal for you today. Get involved as soon as you can. Well done, my lovelies. 0800 644 655. Collector in Greater London's got 2. Susan, collector in Surrey. Dawn, Sandra, Rosemary. Well done to you as well. Jacqueline in Warwickshire. Fantastic. Well done. Phenomenal deals for you today. Well done. That's Tom in the background. That's producer. Tom, are you right there, Neri? Oh, you're having a lovely stretch. I love a lovely stretch. Gorgeous Susan, Joe, Hazel, Christina, well done to you as well, my lovely. These are beautiful strands. They are gorgeous quality opals that we're bringing to you today. Knot them, pop your spaces in between them. Beautiful quality, gorgeous. Right. Oh. Rondelles. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Multi-opal smooth rondelles. 33 carats. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got here your beautiful pinks, your gorgeous, bright, crisp whites as well. So nice. Do you love the way this strand has been individually threaded onto the temporary strand with that gorgeous colour in mind, with that kind of break in pink in mind. It's so impressive, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Okay, so here we go. 33 carats in total. Get involved when you can. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. £6.95 collector in Greater London. Rosemary and Devon, well done. You're already through. That's great to see. Use them as spaces in between the rounds. By all means, I'll get the rounds and you can kind of see them together. If you wanted to use them together. Gorgeous quality, hey? Yeah, absolutely amazing. Angela, Barbara, and well done to you as well. Collector in London's got 2. Yeah, really bright, intense, but pastel colour. It's just beautiful stuff. Right, let's do some gorgeous fluorite. Intense pastels, that's kind of like an interesting kind of image, isn't it, in your head? Top drilled squares. Oh, yeah. Top drilled squares of fluorite. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Seed bead around them. Bezel set them with your gallery wire coming up on the mid-show. Set them with your Argentium coming up on the mid-show. You've got multi-fluorite top-drilled squares with spacers. I assume the spacers are silver. It doesn't say anything about them being silver, but the fact that they're mentioned is exciting. It's an added bonus. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Over 300 carats for £17.95. Tremendous deal for you today. And you're getting all of the main colours in here. Your greens, your blues, your beautiful purples as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done at £17.95. Well done everyone coming through to get this gorgeous, gorgeous selection of fluorite. There we go. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com. You can tap the app, don't forget. You've joined us on the right day. We've got the most amazing launch of Paparadscha Quartz, Paparadscha Sapphire today. It is just the right time of year to bring it to you with those gorgeous Indian summer colours. Look at those gorgeous oranges and pinks, the clarity, the incredible inner brilliance as well. Just superb. Huge range in price points and carat weights today. It's going to be amazing. And with things like the Paparadscha Quartz as well, we've got big marquee shapes, we've got cushion cuts, we've got everything. That's Paparadscha Sapphire, by the way, that you're looking at there. I know, it's so good, isn't it? So, sterling silver chain bracelet. Okay, so this is 20. Where's the ruler of truth? We don't know. It keeps disappearing. Oh, it's there. It's standing up. Oh, don't worry, no. Oh, don't worry, no.
We can stay distance there.
Eh?
We can stay distance.
We can stay distance, exactly. The most unnecessarily long ruler in the entire world. 7.5 inches actually, mate. Yeah? Don't, you know, yeah, don't do yourself a disservice. 7.5 inches. If you want to put your sterling silver, extended chain on there, you can do. Okay? Sterling silver. There we go. So it's got these lovely big oversized links here. So if you wanted to click and clip your charms onto here, you absolutely could do. If you wanted to bead onto it, you absolutely can do as well. £10.95. 5.22 grams of sterling silver. It's just gorgeous. Well done, everybody. £10.95. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, what are we doing now, love? White agate, frosted white agate. There's no need to shout, Tom. Ooh, he's very barky today. Very, very barky. White agate matte finish plain 12mm rounds. These are absolutely gorgeous, Neri. Look at that. Oh, Neri, no. Oh, the stress of setting up literally one of the biggest shows of his life. The cracks are starting to show, aren't they, Neri?
Yeah.
Yeah. After the show today, he's just going to be a husk, like a deflated balloon. He's just going to drift out the building. White agate matte finish plain rounds. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Right, so 387 carats. Julie, Sandra, collector, Lynn, Joe, Eileen, anonymous, collector. Well done. Sold out, gone. Can we do these? Love it. Love it. Natural colour, freshwater cultured pearls. These are nucleated. What does that mean? So these have a bead nucleus in them. There are different levels of pearls, of freshwater pearls. As far as freshwater pearls go, these are the best. When you get your genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Most of them will be flesh nucleated, so a little piece of the mollusk flesh is impregnated into the mollusk, and then they deposit the nacre, the nacre, around that flesh nucleus. With a bead nucleated pearl, you have a larger bead impregnated into the mollusk, and the nacre then is deposited over the top of that bead. So what you get is a very, very large pearl. What you're getting here is basically South Sea size for freshwater pearl money. Now, there are different levels of nucleated metallic pearls. You can get your wrinkle pearls, which you are going to be getting moments of here, where you can almost sense the movement of the water as these beautiful pearls have been created by the mollusk. Also, you can get what's described as a Ming or an Edison pearl. So those are two kind of big market leaders in nucleated pearl terms. And what you get is that beautiful smoothness, that gorgeous round smooth quality. You're getting a wonderful mix of the two in here, and that colour you're getting here is completely and utterly natural. Beautiful quality, gorgeous colour, and immense size. Should be $129.95. Oh my gosh, I'd pay that for one. I'd pay that for one. I'd pay that for one of them. Here's your incredible price point today. Oh my gosh, $89.95, get them. I tell you something, this is a classic case of getting these home and understanding and realising and respecting that the price point that these arguably could retail for is a million miles from the price point you're paying today. They are amazing. In a knotted neckline piece with gorgeous, with yellow gold or a sterling silver, yellow gold plated sterling silver clasp on these should be, I would be happy to pay between £200 and £500 for a strand of these in a necklace. They're absolutely superb. Look at them from this distance. They are absolutely gorgeous. 10 to 11 mil. I think we're being very conservative there. How many do we have, Tom? Okay, 13 available. I've got Collector in Gloucestershire, I've got Collector in Greater London, I've got Mary in the West Midlands, I've got Leslie in Aberdeenshire. What I'm going to do, I'm going to count how many you're getting on the strand, because it's $89.95. You might want to split this between you and a friend, arguably. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. So effectively, if you wanted to pay, split it between you and a friend, you've got 20 pearls to work with each, which is amazing. You're looking per pearl, £2.25. You know and I know that 2 of these in a pair of earrings is going to cost you about £5. You know how much that pair of earrings like that would retail for. Easily over kind of 120, 130 pounds, no problem whatsoever. Gorgeous quality, well done. Please check your baskets out. These are so rare, and we're down now to the last couple of chances. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous quality, well done, everyone. Oh gosh, okay, let's do a DVD bundle. So, there's some beauties. 4 wirework DVD DVDs, thank you. So first one, Wirework Penguin, one of my faves. I love him. So Wirework Penguin DVD. And on our DVDs, they're all broken down into chapters and kind of mini demos. What's so good about this is you can learn each one of these stages and apply it to different projects, different animals. Okay, next one. Gingerbread House, double DVD, double disc edition, Gingerbread House. There are loads of techniques on here. So many techniques, in fact, that we had to put them on 2 DVDs. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's wirework and seed beads. What an amazing opportunity. Number 3, your Chihuahua. Chihuahua! Gorgeous wirework and Swarovski Chihuahua. Beautiful, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Great techniques on here. And last but not least, you've got your Wirework Unicorn DVD. Gorgeous. So you've got your Wirework Unicorn DVD as well. Should be £22.80. Oh my gosh, you wait for this. All we go, all the way down. All all the way down. £1.68 a DVD. That's £6.70, and one of them's a double disc edition, isn't it, Tom? Ah, amazing. Well done. £6.70. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Shavinder, well done to you, my darling, in Berkshire. Well done. Check your baskets out. Collector in Cumbria. Well done to you. Collector in Merseyside. Well done to you as well. Collector in Greater Manchester. Gorgeous. Check your baskets out. These are great, great, great opportunities for you today. Well done for your wire work DVDs. There are so many useful techniques you will learn on these DVDs. Make sure you're getting these. It's wonderful. Okay, we've got loads and loads and loads still to come. Tom! Come on, Tom. Oh my word, look at this. Aqua. Love aquamarine. Look at the colour, look at the clarity. Absolutely gorgeous. 44 carats of your aquamarine. Amazing clarity. Incredible diaphanity. Look at that soft, gentle pastel blue, but it's bright. It's saturated. It's luminous. It's leaping off the strand, Neri. Watch out! Can we try it with the deal of the day? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Deal of the day's epic. Epic. Love the deal of the day today. Paparadscha sapphire. Amazing. Gorgeous. Yeah, it might be a little bit late today, but we will definitely play it. £91.95. Forget about it. Forget about it. Ali, well done, my darling. You're the first one in. Woo! Woo! So I don't know why I did that police siren. No idea. No idea why I did that siren noise. I'm so sorry. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. £29.95. Loads and loads and loads of interest there. Do text in. I could be a siren, like in Greek mythology. Luring sailors onto the rocks. Gorgeous. Sharon, well done, my lovelies. The meme I posted in a world of princesses, be Batman. And there's a photograph of a kid's party, and it's a girls' party, and they're all dressed as princesses with all their little pretty dresses on and all this kind of stuff. And there's this one girl dressed as Batman, and she's like, and it's just like, yes, you go, you be Batgirl, Batman, whatever. Love it. Bat person. let's be all encompassing, shall we? Bat person, you be the bat. Ah. Look at these abalones. Imagine what? Oh, imagine your gallery wire around these, giving it a hug. Gallery wire on the mid-show today? Go on then. Argentium on the mid-show today? Go on then. Paparadscha sapphire on the morning show? Go on then. Gee whiz, it's like we've used up it's like we've used up all of our amazingness on one show. One day. Gee whiz, the very epitome of putting all of your eggs in one basket. Abalone shell ovals. Gorgeous. They do have a drill hole at the top. This is the heart of Tafiti, isn't it? Ah, the heart of Tafiti. Gorgeous, there's your drill. So I am pointing to the drill hole. I'm kind of pointing but not really vocalising it. But there's your drill hole there. So if you wanted to put a piece of wire through the top and wear it as a lovely pendant, you absolutely could do. It gives you an anchor point should you want to use it. You don't have to, but you can. But of course, claw set this, prong set this with your gallery wire. Look at all these gorgeous pieces, prong set pieces with your Argentium. Should be $32.95. I'm just going to get some of Claire McDonald's jewellery out basically and just show them to you. I mean, wow, wow, wow. She's amazing. She's amazing. She's incredible. $12.95. There you are, my lovelies. Incredible jewellery, incredible inspiration there. $12.95 for your abalone shell ovals. They're just lovely things just to have, aren't they? Really gorgeous. If you wanted to make a lovely wind chime, lovely things to hang. Such beautiful quality you're going to be getting there. Such incredible colours you're going to be getting here as well. So beautifully highly polished. And 2 parts of the abalone shell which have been adhered together. They're gorgeous quality, aren't they? Well done, my lovelies. Beautiful. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. You can overcome Takar with these. Ooh! No? What did Jake just say? So over at Gemporia, they've got a pendant with one of these in, and it's £60. Here, £12.95. For 3. It's amazing! I know. Absolutely incredible. Get it, add it to your order. Well done. There's loads of people coming through. You're doing such a great job today. We've got so much. Jake is here. He is prepping. Today is going to be intense. I'm not going to lie to you. We have got hundreds of products to get through. Cray, cray. Spacer, 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 spacer. Spacer. Spacer bead bundle. So here you have got a whole load of beautiful spacers. Now, what on earth are spacers? Why am I going to use them in my jewellery? Well, sometimes you want to create maybe a centre point to your piece of jewellery. Maybe in this gorgeous, amongst this beautiful strand of pearls, you've made it into a necklace, you want to create a centre point. Use your spacers. Now, you're getting different size, different shape spacers here, so it really is up to you how you use them and in what designs you use them. You've got larger spacers here, which you might just want to pop on a chain. You might not want to, you might want to use them just as beads on their own. Really, really beautiful with the cubic zirconia setting on there. You've got these smaller ones, Stardust Rondelles, which are my absolutely favourite spacer beads that we do. It's a sterling silver spacer bead, which has had the surface agitated by diamond dust. Diamond kind of granules have been shot at the rondelles, and it textures the surface of the bead, and that's there forever. It's not going to come off. Mini little round spacer beads in sterling silver as well. You've got these gorgeous, kind of almost look like, they look like little coils, little spring spacer beads. And then these beautiful, hollow, kind of lattice filigree work sterling silver saucer beads as well, which are absolutely beautiful. Something for everyone here, whether you like your traditional jewellery, your really contemporary jewellery, your minimalistic jewellery, your really embellished jewellery. Price on these, $99.95, or is it? Come on, let's get that price down. 48 of your sterling silver spacers. Definitely with today's amazing deal of the day. $39.95, and you're looking at over 6¼ grams of sterling silver as well. Amazing. There's your incredible deal of the day. Your beautiful Sri Lankan Paparadscha sapphire coming up as your deal of the day. $925 sterling silver. Amazing quality. Well done to Annette. Well done to Sandra. What an amazing collection of spacers you're going to be getting here. Put it with your favourite gemstones, whatever they might be, whether it's smoky quartz, whether it's pearls, whether it's diamonds, whether it's emerald, amber, whatever you want. It's just going to elevate the look of your jewellery and give it that more professional finish. We could all do with a bit of that, couldn't we? Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. A professional finish, exactly. Exactly, Ollie. Everybody wants that with their jewellery, don't they? See? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Say that again. I love it. I love it. It's Andamuka. 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 Andamuka, Opal. Okay, let's get these spacer beads back in, otherwise Neri Nuno is gonna do his nut. Oh look, he's always having a sip of his little energy protein. Has it got some kind of probiotics in it as well? No, nothing.
I've got no idea.
Just paint thinner. Right, here we go. Okay. Oh gosh, here we go. No, have you got a recording, Ollie? That would be really useful whilst I'm trying to open the box. Can't open it. Gorgeous Andamuka Opal, all the way from Australia. Discovered by 2 brothers who were sheltering during a thunderstorm under a tree. And they saw, and they saw something on the ground. It was Andamuka opal. It's one of the most prized locations and varieties of opal from Australia. It is absolutely astonishing quality that you're going to be getting here. What you're looking for is a fairly dark background, but it's really important that you get as much by way of opalescence as possible. This is not only the perfect size for a ring, but this is one of the best Andamuka opals I have ever seen in my life. The big flash of red you're getting there, the flashes of blue, of green, and of course the colours move, they travel. Shall we see some of the others? You're going to love these. Look at these. Just look at that gorgeous quality. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Already loads and loads and loads of interest there. It is beautiful quality. I think part of its charm is the fact you're going to be getting this rather beautiful kind of dark background, but you're going to be getting the most amazing opalescence as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'll just hold this one like this and you should be able to see the incredible opalescence here. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Gorgeous greens, beautiful, beautiful tone. Okay, $22.95. Isn't that amazing? $22.95. Amazing. That is gorgeous, isn't it? What a fantastic gemstone. What a feast for the eyes, and such an amazing quality of your Andamuka opal. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. It's really important when you've got your Australian opal that you have those key locations, you know, whether it's Kubapidi, whether it's your Lightning Ridge, whether it's going to be your incredible Andamuka, to have all of them, to have the whole catalogue, the whole Australian portfolio. My goodness gracious me, wow, that would be absolutely superb, wouldn't it? 16 carats in total, my lovelies. Well done, everybody coming through to get these. Limited quantity available, as I'm sure you can imagine. Such a beautiful selection of prized opal. And I would actually say as well, if you can multi-buy this today, please do, because of course what that means is get 2 or 3 or 4 of these home, decide which collection you want to keep, send the others back if you want to. You've got your 60-day money-back guarantee to use. Make the most of it. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible pieces. We go. Right, okay, let's get on with the Wall of Fame today. Starting off with number 470, it's Sandra Wood Grey. Oh, nice. Oh, I like those. They're beautiful copper bracelets, bangles. I'm getting into copper now. My goal is silversmithing, so excited to see your course on this. Everything I've learnt is thanks to JM. It's amazing where things will lead. Sandra Wood Grey. Thank you, my darling. They're really, really lovely. Oh, gorgeous. Alison Griffiths, you're number 471. Oh, lovely bit of pearl drilling here. Hi, all. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. This is my South Sea pearl pendant with an Alexandrite drilled into the pearl. I'm so pleased with the result. Thank you for bringing such fantastic quality gemstones, as everything you see here was purchased from JM. Stay safe all. Alison Flowerpot Griffiths in Wrexham. A South Sea pearl with Alexandrite. Goodness gracious me. Julie Wojcik, you're number 472, my darling. Hi, all you amazing jewellery makers. I've just rediscovered you after a 5-year break from jewellery making. I've been hooked on the shows for the last couple of weeks after deciding I needed to make my own wedding jewellery. I found these beautiful opalite faceted rounds in my stash from you and made myself a stretchy from them. All items are from Jewellery Maker stash, which has, cough cough, dramatically increased in the last couple of weeks. Good luck everyone in the draw. Julie in Cumbria. Oh, have a wonderful wedding, my lovely. Fantastic. Well done, darling. Claire Evans, you're number 473. Oh, lovely. Oh, now is that Zavarite she's got in between there? Oh, no, it's emerald. Goodness me. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. All components are from my Jewellery Maker stash. Pearls with emerald as spacers and sterling silver lobster clasp. Simple but classic. Good luck to all the Wall of Fame entries. Thank you for the inspiration and starting my jewellery journey 8 years ago. Oh, Claire. Our pleasure. That emerald is insanely good. Jackie Bunce, 474. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's an acorn pendant I made from one of the 7 grand packs of art clay bought from JM a few weeks ago. Oh, they're gorgeous pieces. I used a little sterling silver wire from my stash for the bail. I oxidised the pendant slightly for effect. I used most of the pack as it weighs approximately 5 grams now it's fired. Thanks to the designers for their inspiration and tips. Good luck to all. Jackie Bunce in Clacton-on-Sea. I love that acorn. Amber Allen, you're number 475. Oh, that's gorgeous. What a cool name. Good afternoon to you all. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I thought I would pick something cheerful today to detract from our wet and soggy surroundings. It's a seed bead rope made from one of your seed bead scoops teamed up with a selection of rounds from my large stash. I would normally not go for something so random, but it's quite good to try a new direction and I quite like the results. Bye for now, Amber. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Great results there. Abby, 476. Oh, lovely. Dear Jewellery Maker team, what with one thing and another, I haven't sent in a Wall of Fame entry for weeks. Please see my simple winter tree inspired by Alison Tarry, who showed us all the correct and fun way to make these. Made from JM's hematite coloured silver plated round wire, it was so enjoyable to create. To reflect the weird weather of the last few years, I've made the newer branches less healthy looking. Good luck to all the waffers and me in the draw. As always, thank you for the great JM staff for their commitment, dedication and entertainment. God love you. Stay safe. Love, Abby. Love you, Abby. Thank you, darling. Susie Hemp. You're our last entry for today. Oh, baby, baby. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. By the way, I'm loving the new kits. They are fab, especially the ones with the fabulous new beads. Also, Mikey B was great. How lucky is he to have been chosen? For this bracelet, I've used your amazing delicate beads in a chevron style pattern to show off the colours. Good luck to everyone. Fingers crossed for a win as always. Susie Hemp. Thank you, my darling. What talented viewers we've got. Amazing. Right. Oh my gosh, I literally don't even know where to start about the next few hours. It is going to go off. We have got hundreds of products to get through. We're joined by Jake after the break. This is going to completely and utterly amaze you. It's going to be entertaining, it's going to be educational, and of course there are some absolutely amazing deals. Send any questions in that you've got for Jake, not necessarily just about Paparadscha sapphire and Paparadscha quartz, but any gemstones, anything that you want to see, any suggestions, anything that you're looking forward to. We'll see you in a couple of minutes. Do not go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention, every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible Jewellery Maker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Oh my gosh. Wow. This is going to be an exciting show. Jake is with us. Hi, Jake. How are you?
Good morning, Carol. Good morning to you at home as well. It's been a long time since we've done the show together. You had a little break, which is wonderful. But we have come back with a bit of a bang in this show, particularly. If I've never met you before, it's an absolute pleasure. Good morning. My name is Jake Thompson. And unlike the incredible array of talent that we've got coming up in the mid-show today, I have no jewellery making talent. So you might be wondering, well, why are you here? My role within the Gemporia group, which now wonderfully re-includes Jewellery Maker and the jewellery making community, is I'm the lead gemstone investor. And what that means is it's my role to travel the world. When we talk about cutting out the middlemen, it's myself, it's the team that I work with, who are literally going to the mines, building relationships with the people behind the precious gems, and it's those relationships that we leverage to secure you incredible value for money. Now, as a professional gem investor over the last decade, there are certain stones that you hear of in the trade and you think maybe one day, perhaps one day we'll see one of those, let alone acquire, see one of those gems. And in the gem trading profession, there is a legend, a myth that is spoken about, and whenever you talk about this gem in any gem show, Hong Kong, Bangkok, Tucson, whenever people talk about this gem, it's almost always with a little bit of a whisper, because any more than a whisper, and you could create a storm around a single gem booth. Any more than a whisper, and the promise of what is the rarest fancy sapphire on the planet. Gosh. Padparadscha. Any more than a whisper and you will be disappointed. This is the first time here on Jewellery Maker we have ever had facet-worthy Paparadscha. The collectability of what is happening on this show is through the roof. Now, just before we get into what is Padparadscha, because I want to bust all the myths that surround this incredible rare variety of this gem. Just before we do, a few of you might be watching today's show going, Paparadscha sapphire, love it, didn't think I'd ever even see it, let alone acquire it. But I do realise it's going to be out my budget. Well, one, I've got something quite special planned for Paparadscha sapphire. But after, and we only have, I'm just going to refer to my sheet here, we've only got about a dozen opportunities on the Padparadscha sapphire. But once those are finished, and it'll probably be about 10 minutes or so, once those are finished, I'm also going to be launching something that was asked for by you, by our incredible jewellery making community. Because there is an inventor, a genius who I'm going to be introducing you to. His name is Manoj Goyal. I'll tell you all about Manoj in a few, after the Paparadscha sapphire section. But we also have a Jewellery Maker exclusive opportunity on some of the biggest Padparadscha quartz he has ever brought to market. So that's coming up as well in the show. This is a show all about celebrating Padparadscha. So what is Paparadscha? What is Paparadscha sapphire? Well, I'm going to lean on a gentleman who is a bit of a distance mentor to me. His name is Richard Wise. And Richard, what I've got in my hands here is something of a gemstone Bible to me. It is a book called Secrets of the Gem Trade. If you've watched my shows before, you may have, I've referred to this quite frequently. It literally is a connoisseur's guide to precious gemstones. And in this particular edition, there are only ever 100 of these printed. So the knowledge in here isn't something that's widely available for people, but I do want to share that with you. You can see here, this is number 37 of 100 copies, signed by Richard himself, and bless him because he's a good friend of mine. I count Richard as a good friend. Jake, with my best wishes, Richard Wise. I want to share with you the secrets of the gem trade. Now, the way this book is structured is every gem of worth, of note, with secrets attached to it. Every gem has a chapter in this book. And in the world of sapphire, well, in the world of corundum, because obviously we have blue sapphire, we have red sapphire, they're both part of the red sapphire is known as ruby. In the world of corundum, there are only 3 varieties of corundum that Richard Wise deals with. Only 3 of them that are worthy of inclusion in this book. He deals with the royal blue sapphire. He deals with the ruby. And the only fancy sapphire he talks about as having enough significance to gem dealers, gem investors, to be worthy of a chapter in the book is Padparadscha sapphire. So of all the fancy sapphires, this is absolutely the one that is worthy of it. Now, what is Padparadscha sapphire? Well, you can see at the top there is a definition. And this comes from literally the Gemological Institute of America. It is the GIA's opinion that this colour range should be limited to light to medium tones of pinkish orange and orange pink hues. That is the definition of what makes a Paparadscha. It's either got to be pinkish orange or orangish pink. So what does that mean to you and I as regular people rather than gem lab technicians? That means that the body colour should either be an orangey hue with pink flashes, or it should be a predominantly pink stone with orange secondary tones, with orange flashes. That is the very narrow definition of a Paparadscha sapphire. And these are the most valuable variety of sapphire, because until a few decades ago, I mean, this is textbook. What you've got on your screen right now, this is a textbook Paparadscha sapphire. You are going to get, see what I mean, with the pinkish body tone, but with those orange secondary hues kicking in as well. This is why this gem is the most valuable fancy sapphire in the world, bar none. This is the one for collectors to own. And the reason that it became this exalted status is Padparadscha is it's a manipulation, if you will, of Padparadscha, which is the lotus flower native to Sri Lanka, which when it blossoms has orange petals with little pink tips on them, with flashes of orange and pink. And when they discovered this sapphire, and for the longest time imaginable, this sapphire was only known to be discovered in Sri Lanka, and so they named it after this incredible Sri Lankan lotus. Now, and so for a long time, Padparadscha could only come from Sri Lanka. Then they discovered stones that were pinkish orange but with a predominantly brown mask, and they discovered those in the gravels of the Umba River in northern Tanzania. And for a long time the gem world went, yeah, I know you can get pinkish orange stones in Tanzania, but they're very brown, they're not the beautiful stones that we know coming out of Sri Lanka, they're not Paparadscha. Then, in the early 2000s, there was a spate of discoveries. There was a discovery in Vietnam. There was a discovery around the Songea and Tunduru sapphire mines. And there were discoveries in southern Madagascar as well. And it was particularly that last discovery, that discovery in southern Madagascar of sapphire gems with those bright, we're talking bright colours, not heavily brown mass, with those bright pinkish oranges. Sapphire gems that could fluoresce just as much as those sapphires that came from the original discovery in Sri Lanka. And it was really that southern Madagascar discovery that forced the gem world, and in particular a body that's known as the Laboratory Manual Harmonization Committee, not the easiest, almost catchy tagline, but the LMHC. And basically this is a body that represents all the major gem labs in the world. And confronted by this discovery in southern Madagascar, the LMHC had to say, okay, Padparadscha sapphire can come from elsewhere in the world, but we are going to tighten our definition to include only the finest Padparadscha sapphires. And in fact, actually, in Secrets of the Gem Trade, Richard Wise talks about there was an auction. I'm just gonna read this from you just before. So, Richard Wise and Richard Hughes as well, a different sapphire expert, recall in 2005, just before the Gem Labs all agreed on this new definition of Paparadscha sapphire, there was Christie's sold a 20 carat Paparadscha sapphire for a record price at the time of $18,000 a carat.
Oh.
That gem now doesn't fit the criteria for Paparadscha sapphire because they tightened the boundaries because of this southern Madagascar material, because the southern Madagascar discovery literally changed how the market saw Padparadscha sapphire, and all of a sudden it wasn't about whether it came from Sri Lanka, it was about whether or not it had those textbook hues indeed. Now, every single Paparadscha sapphire that you have today, I mean, this is what you've got here.
Wow.
Is textbook.
Yeah.
And these have all been certified by a Thai lab. So these Paparadscha sapphires, they were cut in Bangkok, not by our cutting team, not by our usual cutting team, because when you have rough, when I bought this parcel of rough, it's so precious. I wanted this to be cut by experts who knew exactly how to cut the finest sapphires in the world. I love our team in Jaipur. They are extraordinarily versatile in the range of gems that they can cut. But when you are dealing with Paparadscha sapphire, it's the exception that proves the rule. You have to go to the complete experts in cutting it. So these were cut in Thailand, tested by one of the most prominent Thai gem labs, which specialises in sapphire. Now bear in mind that Thai gem labs includes the likes of Richard Hughes' own Lotus Gem Lab. It's been all certified by a third-party gem lab, this parcel. And every single Paparadscha sapphire is going to come with an authenticity certificate, attesting to the fact it is Padparadscha material. So, what should Padparadscha sapphire command in the market?
Oh my gosh.
Well, you've just heard me talk about $18,000 a carat. That was back in 2005. $18,000 a carat for a gem that today wouldn't class as Paparadscha sapphire. I want to give you today's market pricing, but I don't want to give you today's market pricing at a Christie's or a Sotheby's, because that's not the gem market as it works day to day. That's going to a collector. That's not wholesale dealer to dealer pricing. So again, I'm going to lean on a journal that I've shared with you before if you've watched the show before. This is the Gem Guide, and this is how us gem dealers price up gemstones. You can see it's quite worn because I use it all the time, and it's the March-April 2020 issue, so it's very relevant, very up to date. But what this book is all about is it's giving you, by the carat in US dollars, because all gems are traded in US dollars, by the carat US dollars, how much should a dealer, not you, a dealer pay in the trade. And here I've just been talking with the top people here at Jewellery Maker, with Chloe, with Mark. We've got some really exciting plans about how to take both the team here, but also you to the gem shows. In that setting, at a major gem show, how are we going to pay? What are we going to pay for these incredible gems? So, let's come here. Now, the first thing I want to show you, I've never really shown you this before when we talk about Paparadscha sapphire, is at the bottom of each of these tables, it tells you exactly what you should be looking for in that material.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, if we're looking at green sapphire, for example, it gives you, according to the GIA, green, blue, very strongly bluish green. It gives you exactly the criteria. Look how many greens there are. For green sapphire, look how many different permissible colours there are. Green, blue, very strongly bluish green, green, slightly yellowish green, yellowish green, strongly yellowish green, yellow green. Okay, so you can see a huge range of colours are permissible. And that's just for green sapphire. It should be really simple. Take a look at Paparadscha sapphire right at the bottom here. Literally, this is how narrow. Pinkish orange, orange pink. That's it.
Fascinating.
Very narrow band. Now, if we could look one more time, please. Take a look, because I'm going to invite you. You now know how to grade a Paparadscha sapphire. We are looking for pinkish orange, orangish pink hues. That's what we're looking for here.
Wow.
Look at the clarity.
Yes.
Take this one.
The faceting on this.
Clarity, cut, colour. let's grade this sapphire together. Has it got pink hues?
Yes.
Has it got orange hues?
Yeah.
Then it's a Padparadscha sapphire. And sorry, is it light to medium tone, or is it really dark that it appears almost like smoky quartz brown?
No.
Light to medium. It's literally slap bang in that definition.
Absolutely.
Now, in terms of colour vividness, how vivid is the colour? It's highly saturated, isn't it?
Extraordinarily saturated.
So colour, I think we can put a big tick in the colour box.
Yeah.
Clarity, absolutely to a T. Cutting, well, extraordinarily fine, because these have been cut in Bangkok, in the epicentre of where these sapphires. So I'm going to ask the question, out of 10, how would you grade this Padparadscha sapphire? Out of 10. Mr. Wolf, we'll start with you. How would you grade this one out of 10?
The same as every single show that you do. That is a 9.5 to 10 for me.
9.5 to 10. Do you know, I'm going to say 9.5. That's fine. I don't mind that. Carol.
Can I say 11?
You can. Unfortunately, the gem guide doesn't give me an 11 out of 10 value. But
10.
you can. 10. Okay, Tom.
It's got to be a 10.
Has to be 10. And I invite you as well to grade this. Let us know. Message in. We'll bring your valuation in. And I want you to be completely honest with me. Don't be flattering me. Please tell me exactly, out of 10, how do you rate this Paparadscha sapphire? Ollie, directing, what are you rating this one? 10. Okay.
Cut.
For a 10 out of 10 Padparadscha sapphire, in the trade,
oh my gosh,
prices open. I'm not choosing, the $16,000 up at the bigger stones. I'm saying for stones around this size, prices open, dealer to dealer, $4,900 a carat. You are not getting much change from $5,000 a carat. And I'm just trying to work that out in my head in terms of putting that into British pounds. It's probably about $3,500 a carat.
Wow.
Dealer to dealer.
So this isn't retail. This isn't what this would retail
I can't
for.
stress how.
This is what it
how
would.
Far away it is from
dealer
retail.
Trader, dealer to dealer.
For retail, I would suggest at the lower end. If you're getting a good deal on the high street, you're probably looking at around about $10,000 a carat.
Oh.
£10,000 a carat. High street typically works on about 3 times markup. If you're shopping in Bond Street, you're going to be looking at around about, if we're saying it's 3,500 to £4,000 a carat, you're looking at around about 20, or if it's getting packaged in a lovely little blue box, probably 7 times that amount. So that's what, about 28,000 pounds a carat. This is why this gem is the most valuable fancy sapphire in the world. Are you ready, jewellery making community?
Oh my gosh.
We have about a dozen opportunities of Paparadscha sapphire. That is it. Now, in terms of these launches, I try and bring you the biggest quantities I can, because I hate seeing people disappointed. Now, with you, I've done auctions of up to 1,000. The largest quantity we have today, because it is Padparadscha sapphire, because it is the rarest variety of corundum on the planet, the largest quantity we have is 28.
Oh my gosh.
And that is absolutely a standout outlying auction. I will let you know when we come to that one. The rest of them, if you've got half a dozen, you're lucky. I'm going to wish you the best of luck as you transform. I say these shows are about inviting you to create fine jewellery, high jewellery. Well, here is your opportunity. We're starting with an enormous cushion shade. But look at the quality of the gem on screen. We have 4 chances available. This is your Paparadscha opportunity, and the phone lines are now open. Best of luck to you right now. Look at the quality. Remember what we said about Paparadscha sapphire? We are looking for pinks with flashes of orange, or orange with flashes of pink. It's there. It's absolutely to a T. Size-wise, it's the biggest one that we have in the entire collection. And also, This is the calibrated one.
Exactly.
6 by 5 millimeters. It's going to be really easy to find semi-mats to fit this size. It's the largest one we have. It's one of the few that are calibrated as well.
I've got 15 people with this in their baskets.
We just talked about a value in the trade, $4,900 a carat, which makes this around about a $3,900 stone. It's about £2,500 stone in the trade.
Phenomenal.
Tom, let's go straight down. Not £2,500, not even £2,000. £200 today for you. 199.
Oh, sold out. Gone.
Well done.
Phenomenal.
Everyone who acquired that Paparadscha sapphire.
Carol! No, it's fine. It's here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh my goodness.
That was very high pitched, Jake. Goodness me.
I don't think I've ever hit that note before. Oh my word. I don't think I've ever had that panic before. Padparadscha sapphire, huge congratulations. We will show you. This is your authenticity certificate, by the way, and we'll show you this authenticity. Every single piece comes individually or certified for you. Now, take a look. This is the certificate of authenticity. No question mark. You haven't got a debate with someone whether this is Paparadscha sapphire. It's certified on your authenticity card there for you. And all the details. It's 80 points there for you. Certified Paparadscha, certified from that southern Madagascan source, and certified with the millimetre size. Now this is a pecker. Look at the saturation we are getting from this pecker.
Oh, look at those kind of Madeira colours coming out of it. It's absolutely phenomenal. Oh, it's absolutely beyond belief, this.
Beautiful oranges breaking through. Wonderful pink body colour. This is a stunning, stunning piece. Tom, I'm going to go again, same carat weight. I'm going to do the fairest thing I can do. I'm going to match the price for you. Again, it should be about £2,500 in the trade for this stone, dealer to dealer, without £200.
Wow, absolutely phenomenal. And I must point out to you, there are certain gemstones here on Jewellery Maker, like grandidierite, Alexandrite, taftite, all these incredible gemstones, which are wonderful. We launched them before we launched Padparadscha sapphire. You have got here a gem of unbeknown rarity.
Huge, huge congratulations. Everyone who's getting these pieces into your collection, you haven't got to do anything with them immediately. No. Don't feel pressure to use them immediately. We've got things coming to help you to create that fine jewellery. This is about acquiring the moment you get in your collection Paparadscha sapphire. Wonderful oval.
Oh, this is stunning.
Really interesting phenomenon you're talking about there, Ollie. Ollie's just said the colour seems to shift as you move around. Now remember, sapphire is a dichroic gemstone, and most of the time, when you think about most of the time when we're cutting for sapphire, we want consistent colour. Of course. So what does dichroism mean? Dichroism means if you take the gem and look at it from different angles, you'll see different colours. It's not colour changing; it's the different angle that creates that different colour. Now, if you've got a blue sapphire, you don't want to see the secondary colour, usually green. You don't really want to see that. So that we cut it in a way that suppresses that dichroism. With Padparadscha, the definition of Padparadscha is multicolour. It is you can't have pink, you can't have orange, you have to have both necessarily. So because of that, it's one of the few sapphires where we cut it to enhance the dichroism rather than suppress it.
So you cut it in a very different way to any other sapphire.
Completely, and that's why I said I had to send this off to Thailand, to Bangkok, to be cut by Padparadscha experts for this incredible material. Now, what are we looking at? We're looking at a 6.5 by a 4.75 millimetre. Absolutely stunning piece.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Tom, let's go straight down 179.
Wow, phenomenal. We've got collector in Kent, Anne in Lanarkshire, Louise, Patricia, Morag. I've got so many people coming through for these, Jake. They're absolutely phenomenal pieces.
I'm so thrilled that so many collectors are making that Paparadscha dream happen today. Because the reality of it is we have no other plans. What I wanted to get these Paparadschas to you at home before September, so you can be making September's birthstone jewellery if you want to use it straight away. Oh, that's gone already.
Congratulations.
Well done, those of you successful.
Are there certain gem fairs where you come across Paparadscha sapphire more than others? Do you tend to come across them when you go to the Far East?
Great question. Yeah, it's if I'm going to see it at a gem show, and it is a huge if.
Yeah.
If I'm going to see it at a gem show, it's almost always going to be either the Bangkok Gem Show
Yeah.
or the Hong Kong Gem Show that immediately comes after it. So there is a Hong Kong show that immediately follows a Bangkok Gem Show, and those kind of dual shows will be the one, because the same dealers just moved. Literally, they up sticks from Bangkok and go straight to Hong Kong for that show.
Yeah.
That's really the only place in the world I've ever found this material before.
These are phenomenal pieces, Jake. They're absolutely incredible. Look at this recording. Oh my gosh.
If you're new to the world of Paparadscha sapphire and you're looking for the textbook example, look no further.
Oh wow. 10 available. Oh my gosh.
This is one of the larger opportunities. If you've been missing out so far, if you've been frustrated that you're missing out, then this is one of the largest parcels that we've got here for you. Again, over 2/3 of a carat. And if we're looking at about $5,000 a carat, sorry, I shouldn't round up, $4,900 a carat in the trade, then you're looking for this kind of material at about $3,500 dealer to dealer for this kind of grade.
Gorgeous.
We're going to go straight down on this one to just 169, 169. Good luck getting involved on that one.
Phenomenal deals for you today. I'm absolutely made up for you. I genuinely am. When we first got, oh my goodness me, people multi-buying, Jake. Are they going to perhaps making earrings, suites of jewellery?
When do we ever see Paparadscha sapphire earrings? I mean, if you do watch our sister channel, Gems TV, you'll know we've brought you Paparadscha sapphire rings before, but when have we ever bought you Paparadscha sapphire earrings? This is really the only chance. And look at the saturation.
Yeah.
The saturation of those two ideal colours.
Yes.
The pink is extraordinarily vivid here. And then you still see those little peachy moments, those flat, and that's where the orange, that secondary hue of the orange, and again, here in the daylight simulator, this is exactly what we're looking to see. Beautiful.
Gorgeous, fantastic. Pretty much sold out there. Well done.
Huge congratulations.
Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done. Send your messages in, and I have to say, please do consider what Jake has said about what this incredible gemstone potentially could retail for, because this is the thing about Jewellery Maker. Obviously, we give people the access, as you quite often say, but it is so important that you understand that what the prices you're getting these for bear little relevance to the kind of prices that they could retail for potentially.
Completely. I've had a lot of communications with my friends in the trade during lockdown, because obviously normally I never spend this amount of time in the UK. Normally I'm able to travel and go to mines and go to gem fairs, and so many of my friends in the trade are watching Jewellery Maker now on a Thursday morning because they're saying, look, I can't get access, and also I bring you stones here that for years the trade have hounded me to open up these vaults, and I've said no, it's not happening. Oh my, we're sorry. I'll tell that story in a minute. We have got the first round cut. This is absolutely extraordinary. We are looking here at a just over 5mm round, 5.25 by 5.25. Now, this round is extraordinary. This is going to be one of the fastest selling ones we do. The round is always extraordinarily popular. This cutting style on this round, by the way, it's not a round brilliant. So it's not following Marcel Tarkovsky's 57 facet pattern. This is actually something that you might occasionally see in estate jewellery. It's known as a Portuguese round.
It's a little bit shallower and fatter.
It's exactly that. It's designed because if you think about what is the round brilliant cut to do? It's to maximise brilliance. But we know that a Paparadscha sapphire's value is actually all in the colour.
Yeah.
And so what the Portuguese round is better at doing is it's better at maximising colour for you. I mean, when we take a look at this round, look at the saturation of both the pink and the orange colour elements. Absolutely extraordinary piece.
Oh my gosh.
Tom, we're going to go straight down for the round. 169. Good luck getting involved in this one. This is an absolute standout. I'm just having a quick look. We only have one other gem later on in the show that's cut in a round style for you, and this is by far the big, and this is significantly, it's over 50% bigger in terms of carat weight. They're huge. Well done, those of you snapped up. The only only 2/3 of a carat plus round of the show.
Oh, fantastic. Jennifer, Angela, Margaret, Suzanne's bought 3, Rosie, Anne, Louise, collector, Angela's bought another one. I've got Emma, Sarah, Anne, Stephanie, collector, Moran, collector, anonymous, all with this in their baskets. Well done, Jennifer, fantastic, well done. What a privilege to be able to bring this gemstone to Jewellery Maker. What an absolute privilege.
Can you imagine having stud earrings? Padparadscha, round studs.
I've never seen them.
I don't think I've ever seen them. Genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen them. Now, in about 2 weeks' time, actually, the flight is literally booked for 5 days' time, the 25th. We've got the semi-mounts. They're flying in 5 days' time, Carol.
Wow.
So they depart India in 5 days' time. So in a couple of weeks' time, we're going to be bringing those semi-mounts. We have got 5mm settings coming through.
Perfect.
We've also got 6mm settings coming through. I personally think I'd probably try and open up the prongs a little bit more. You'll have the techniques and the tools to do it.
Yeah.
Try and put these into a 5mm round setting rather than closing the 6. But huge. If anyone is able to get multi-buys on those, well done.
Gorgeous. There are...
Yeah, Ollie, absolutely. Ollie's just asked the question, is this a gem that you could put into silver clay? Absolutely, no problem at all doing that. And I believe we've just filmed a DVD about setting stones into those silver clays. And it's a technique we use when we're making jewellery for our sister channel, Gems. We will set the stones into the wax. We use wax rather than silver clay. Set the stones into the wax, fire up the kiln, and then you literally... Our process is actually probably more complicated than the silver clay, which is literally just set, oven, off we go. Ours, we have to heat the wax up really high, vacuum it out, and then in the same instant put the gold or the silver in. And the stones the stones can candle it. Don't worry, our kilns go a lot hotter than your oven can do, even if it is on the blink. Don't worry. Right, here we go. We've got now
beautiful oval,
stunning oval.
This is
now
gorgeous.
In terms of colour, this is one of the best of the parcel in terms of colour.
Definitely.
Now look at how it reacts in different lighting conditions. Beautiful peaches coming through. You can be forgiven for thinking this is one of Galileo's finest morganites.
Yeah.
Beautiful peaches breaking through here. Wonderful oranges with the secondary hue of the pink. And then yet here in the studio, slightly different lighting condition, predominantly a pink gem with very strong secondary hues of orange. Absolutely textbook Paparadscha. This is what this is. This is the Paparadscha dream.
Yeah, it really is. Gorgeous, over half a carat of your Paparadscha sapphire here. This is certified Paparadscha. There's no kind of second guessing or evaluations that need doing. It is absolutely certified.
If you're making jewellery for yourself and you go and get it valued, take the authenticity certificate.
Oh my gosh,
if you're making jewellery for somebody else, perhaps a client of yours, if you're planning on making it to sell, absolutely give them the authenticity certificate, then they can go and get it valued. My goodness me, the valuation should sing. Tom, 149 on this one. 149 for 2/3 of a carat Paparadscha sapphire. And do you know what else I'm going to say? Talking of valuations, if you ever do go and get your jewellery that you manufacture, you craft out of the stones from this show, if you go and get that valued, and you send me a valuation, please send it through to the studio. If we use it on show, I'm going to pay for the valuation for you.
Oh, fantastic.
And that's how much confidence I have that you and I are both going to be elated at the valuations on the jewellery that you craft. So I'd love to see just how valuable the jewellery that you make can be valued for.
Fantastic. So many people still coming through for these. A lot in baskets today. Just looking at the size of this, wouldn't this be absolutely exceptional in an engagement ring? We've got many guest designers here on Jewellery Maker, like Hayley Kruger, who professionally sets gemstones and makes engagement rings and wedding bands. We've got Claire McDonald on the mid show today, who does exceptional gem setting. So a beautiful engagement ring with a diamond on either side, or with a beautiful bright white zircon on either side. Absolutely incredible.
I think it was Princess Eugenie who got proposed with a Paparadscha sapphire.
It's incredible, that piece. In fact, we've got a photo of it, I think.
Yeah,
it's just
and on that moment, when that happened, the value of Paparadscha sapphires absolutely soared. Then you can see there's her Paparadscha sapphire, and if it's good enough for the royals, my view is it's absolutely good enough for us. And this is absolutely solitaire size as well. Remember, the industry size is 6x4. That's considered where solitaire sizes start. This is 6.5 by 4.5. So actually marginally bigger than a standard solitaire size.
Now, of course, on the mid-show today, we do have Argentium, which is 935 silver. We've got gallery wire as well. So if you're looking at a lot of these pieces, and also when we move into the Paparadscha quartz section as well, where you get some absolutely phenomenal carat weights as well, you might want to use those gallery wire settings in the gorgeous Argentium with them as well. But these are don't feel under any kind of pressure to set these straight away. Don't rush it.
My advice actually would be acquire it now. Acquire some of the Paparadscha quartz. Practice the techniques on the Paparadscha quartz, and then when you're feeling really comfortable and you've got everything lined up to perfection, then we go for the Paparadscha sapphire setting.
Absolutely. Beautiful oval shape here, quite a wide oval, really gorgeous colour, beautiful depth to this gemstone as well, Jake. This is a beautiful example.
One of the finest cut gems of the parcel, and you're really seeing the value of that cutting in the quality of the colours that are breaking through here. Extraordinary peaches. And what is peach really? It is the combination of pink and orange, which is Paparadscha. Incredible. This is textbook. This is textbook material, and you can see there. You know what we've got here is on a slight angle, but in the tweezers particularly, you can see just how flawlessly cut this material is. I mean, there's not even a hint of a window in the face-up position there. This is immaculately cut material and weighing in over half a carat. So we're looking at around about $2,500 in the trade for the gem in your tweezers right now, Carol.
My goodness me, that is a lot. No pressure.
I mean, that is the trade value of the gem in your hand right now.
I feel so privileged being able to bring this to you, because I know, Jake, that you do with some of the gemstones that you have in your vault, you do sell some of them back into the trade. I feel so privileged that we can bring this to you.
I've never sold Paparadscha sapphire back into the trade. I've always thought, no, this has got to be something special. But in many ways, I can't stop the trade from getting involved in this one. Tom, let's go straight down, please. Not even stopping at 149. 129 right now for over half a carat. It's one of the last. In fact, it is really the last noticeable opportunity, I think, where we are certified over half a carat, significantly over half a carat. If you want to be able to be the proud owner of over half a carat of pad sapphire, this is probably the last chance that you're going to get.
Yeah, make the most of it. This is the last of the big kind of serious quantities here. There's loads of people coming through to get this. 3 bidders from Kent, West Midlands, Anonymous, Lanarkshire, loads of people coming through and showing interest. We do have things on today's show which I never thought we'd have on Jewellery Maker, and of course we've got huge varieties of price points as well. We've got lots and lots and lots coming up throughout today's very special show with Jake.
Do you know what, Carol? I'm really sorry to interrupt.
Not at all.
I'm going to do something bonkers. Tom, we're going to go under £100. We might have to go back up again, but for this one, $99.99, $99.95. Good luck getting involved. The first time ever Paparadscha sapphire has gone under £100.
That is incredible. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huge congratulations. Oh wow, this is going to sell in just a couple of seconds. Please, please, please do check out your baskets as quickly as possible. Otherwise you are going to miss out. That is amazing. Yeah, with the 60-day money-back guarantee as well.
And we're talking about a 60-day money-back guarantee on Padparadscha sapphire for under £100. I mean, if you please, I'm now seeing the screen. And I'm thinking, do you know what? If you like this gem when you get it home, send it back. Use a 60-day money-back guarantee. If you only like it, send it back, please. I'll gladly buy it back off you at $99.95.
You've got to love it. You've got to love it. And I tell you what, so many of you are loving this right now. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Incredible quality.
There's a reason the trade never sees $99.95 for this kind of material. There's a reason that by the time it gets to a gem show, we're looking at around about $2,500 for this gem. for this gem about $2,500. And the reason is this. By the time it gets to a gem show, you've probably had 6 or 7 people have probably handled that gem. Talking about the miner, then we're talking about the gem, the rough buyer, then the gem exporter, then the gem importer, and then someone who's going to cut the stone. And assuming the cutter takes it to the gem show, that's 5 people who've handled it. If they then sell the cut stone onto a gem dealer, 6 or 7 people who've handled it. And every single time that transaction takes place, someone goes, I've got Paparadscha sapphire. I'm going to make a lot of money here. And every single step, and you can see quite quickly how it can get to. If each one of those people just add £200 to it, then that's how we $200 to it. That's how we hit that incredible value at $2,500. Huge well done, everyone who snapped that up. That was bonkers. I don't know what I was thinking there.
Yeah, that is crazy. Well done. Well done, everyone. Oh, beautiful elongated cushion. Oh.
Now on this one, this is extraordinary colour, really, really bright material. The bad news is, well, the good news is this is the one you're going to get home.
One of a kind.
I'm not going to say bad news. Yes, there's only one of them, but this is the one you're going to get home. See what I mean about the colour?
Oh,
beautiful
wow.
to see. Tom, no, we're just going to go straight down, $99.95.
Oh wow, goodness me, that is a one of a kind, a
Tom,
once in a lifetime.
Jake, the cost on this is higher because of the quality of the colour. $99.95. I'm just doing the fairest thing I can there for you. Good luck if you're able to snap up that one.
Fantastic. I've got Marie in Surrey, I've got Jane in Kent, I've got Annie in Hampshire, I've got Coletta in Essex, I've got Rosie, I've got Anne. Someone's got to check out. It's got to. Yeah.
This is the stone you're going to get hold of as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
Now, earlier on we saw just how quickly that round sold out last time.
Oh, look at this one. Oh my gosh.
It was an instant sellout. It was the fastest selling out piece of the show.
Oh.
This is the final round of the Paparadscha sapphire selection.
Now this does look more like a round cut. I don't know if it is still the Portuguese cut, Jake, but this is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, in terms of quality of cutting, it's right up there with some of the best that we've seen in the show so far. We have hardly any of these. We have enough for 2 pairs. There are 4 individual stones, 2 pairs. Tom, I'm going to try and help people get earrings. $99.95.
Please do get these. Anne's got 2. Coletta in Kent, sorry, has got 2. Anne in Lanarkshire, well, it's gone. Well done. Huge congratulations. Wow.
Sorry, Carol, did anyone manage to multi-buy then?
Coletta in Kent managed to get 2.
Well done. Huge congratulations in Kent.
Oh, huge congratulations. Huge congratulations. So looking forward to seeing what you make with these pieces, seeing your designs. What are you going to be making? If you don't have an idea right now, don't worry about it. There's no pressure, and you might not want to make anything with them at all. You just might want to keep them in your collection. This is owning something very, very special indeed.
This is going to sound really strange because I suppose it flies in the face of everything that we normally do. But one of the best things you can do with this Paparadscha sapphire is take home, go out in the sun, appreciate its beauty, and then when you're ready, put it somewhere safe and secure and do nothing with it for 3 months. There's no pressure to use it quickly. We've got no this is the only Paparadscha sapphire we've got for the rest of the year, by the way. So it's one of those where take the opportunity when you can. Half a carat of Paparadscha sapphire. It's about $2,500. Oh, it's $2,450 there in the tweezers right there, Carol. No pressure.
I am feeling the pressure today. Picking up these incredible stones.
We're going to match the price. We've seen it for a round. We've seen it in the cushion. $99.95, please, Tom.
Oh, wow. And I think an important thing to talk about is the durability of this as well.
It shares all of those properties with regular sapphire. So we're still talking 9 on the Mohs scale.
Yeah.
We're still talking extraordinarily lovely refractive index. We're still talking, the Mohs scale is talking about its resistance to scratching, so it's going to maintain beautiful bright luster and fine quality polish on it. It's a gemstone that's good enough for a royal to wear every single day as her engagement ring. So durability, no questions whatsoever on that front.
Just incredible. We've still got a lot of interest there. Loads of people with this in their baskets in Devon, Cambridgeshire, Hampshire, Lanarkshire, Kent, Bristol. Huge amounts of colour, saturation and beauty. Massive congratulations. Well done,
okay,
everybody.
Tom, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something a little bit bonkers on this one. How many do we have? Tom? 79.95. Everyone who's already involved, that's £20 back to you. Everyone pays the final low closing price. So £20 back to all the collectors who are already involved right now. And we've just hit a whole new level of crazy for half a carat sapphire.
Wow. Kim, collector, Anne, Louise, collector, Gabby, Annie, Morag. Louise has just bought 2. Wow, what an amazing deal. That is just superb. Use your 60-day money-back guarantee. Jane in Lancashire. Thank you, Jake. That is my granddaughter's 18th present. She's 4 at the moment.
Oh, Jane. She's going to absolutely love this. And do you know what, Jane? You know, buying it 14 years in advance, actually a really savvy thing to do. Lorraine, do they come with an authenticity card? Lorraine, great question. Absolutely yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. This is the authenticity certificate they're all going to come with. It's got some. Tom's just commented on how bright the sapphire is. It really is another level. Certified for you in black and white. Padparadscha sapphire, certified black and white. Origin, Madagascar. It's from that southern Madagascar provenance for you there. Huge well done, everyone who picked it up. While Carol gets out the next one, I just want to. Jane mentioned that she bought this Paparadscha sapphire for her granddaughter's 18th, and her granddaughter's currently 4 years old now, so buying it 14 years ahead of time. And I said that's actually a really smart thing to do. Let me justify that with a quote literally from the Secrets of the Gem Guide. This is before he even dives into talking about any specific gemstone. Another great lesson learned about acquiring gems. Now for me, Richard Wise is absolutely a distance mentor, one of the most influential people on me in my decade of being a gemstone investor. Here's his tip. If you see it and can afford it, grab it. Gems are often found in large concentrations or pockets, so a large number of stones will appear on the market at a given time. Well, that's this show, isn't it? That's this show right now. This gives the false impression that the particular gemstone is in plentiful supply.
Exactly.
It is. But the supply is fleeting. If the supply lasts another 13 minutes, I'll be gobsmacked. Once the initial find has stimulated the market's appetite and supply slows, prices will rise. In many cases, the source pipeline quickly dries up, the best stones are snapped up, but we've seen that happening all show. The price rises, and an opportunity to acquire a beautiful stone at a reasonable price has passed. Perhaps forever. Literally the words of Richard Wise in Secrets of the Gem Guide. And that's why I say, I think Jane, who picked that up, it was Jane who picked it up for her granddaughter, 14 years ahead of time. Absolutely the right thing to do there, Jane. Really good decision.
This next one is absolutely astonishing.
Okay. Saturation-wise, we have not seen anything like this all show.
Nope.
I mean, this is ultra vivid in terms of saturation. Beautiful pinks, beautiful blush oranges breaking through as well.
Calibrated.
Calibrated. There usually is a premium in the market for calibrated stones. Why? Because they're that much easier to make jewellery with.
Absolutely.
In 5 days' time, there is a plane leaving Jaipur that in its hold has got many opportunities of 6x4 pair semi-mounts. They're there. They're literally just going through the last process of QC right now. They're going to be on that plane in 5 days' time. The show's probably going to be a couple of weeks after that. And then, give it a few days after that point, you will have the opportunity to make semi-mount. You'll pop the stone in and you are making Padparadscha sapphire earrings, pendant, ring. This is the opportunity. It's going to be the easiest Paparadscha sapphire jewellery you've ever made in your life. Tom, I'm going to match the price. I'm not charging a premium for the calibration there for you. $79.95. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, you've got to get this. You have to get this. Oh my gosh. Oh, but how many do we have, Tom? Oh gosh, this is flying
There
out the
were
door.
enough for 8 pairs. There were enough for 8 pairs.
In the
It's-
world,
so-
yes, that's it,
Now,
isn't it?
you're going to think me a little bit crazy here, but think about actually the value of the jewellery you're going to be making. I don't know if we've even got enough of these left, but oh no, we don't. We're sold out. Okay, I won't say it then. I was going to say pick up 4, make the ring, pendant, and earrings, and you got a sweet Paparadscha sapphire. But it was too late. Now I believe we're on our penultimate Padparadscha sapphire opportunity now.
These as well.
Penultimate Paparadscha sapphire. Now look at the fire that we're getting from here. Brilliant. See at the tip, right here at the tip of the pair. Now this has been cut with a slightly different cutting style to the last one. What we've done with this one is you've got just on this. It's a slightly bolder pair, bulbous pair rather. It's 4.5 millimeters. You could perhaps manipulate the prongs on the semi-mounts to accommodate the extra 0.5 millimeter. But on the tip of the pair, we've done what's known as a French tip. Now that French tip, what it adds a few extra facets, it gives it a little bit more strength at the tip of the pair, but it also gives you incredible amounts of fire. You can see just there, absolutely beautiful. And the colour saturation is fantastic on this one.
It really is. It is absolutely. Yeah, look at the facets on the tip of the. That's absolutely superb, isn't it? Oh wow, gorgeous quality. So rich. Again, you've got those beautiful kind of Galileo Morganite peaches coming out of it as well, which is just unbelievable. Yeah, the fasting is amazing. Yeah.
Tom, let's go to an all-time new low. Oh, my chest feels so heavy even just thinking about this price.
Oh my gosh.
$69.95. I've said it, I had to get it out before I changed my mind. $69.95. Let's make it happen.
Get it. Oh, wow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. Morag, Anne, Collector, Joseph, Collector, Carol, Karen, Louise, Jane, Jennifer, Lisa, Louise, Anonymous, Collector. Louise has bought 2. Oh my gosh, well done, Collector, Collector, Collector. Oh, phenomenal. Well done. Just superb. Well done, everybody. What an amazing deal. Huge congratulations. Well done. Karen, Stephanie, Christine, Collector, Hayley, Karen, Victoria. Oh my word. Well done, everyone. Just amazing. That's about to sell out.
Huge congratulations.
Wow.
It is the penultimate Paparadscha sapphire. It's the only one that's up in this kind of carat weight now. Well done, everyone today who has acquired these larger size Paparadscha sapphires.
Right.
Now, I'm already being threatened in the gallery. It's the final Paparadscha sapphire, and I've got something absolutely bonkers planned for you.
Right.
In terms of quality of colour, absolutely there.
Oh my
In terms of quality of cutting, absolutely there. But if you, so far this show, you've not been able to use this, or you perhaps you want some accent stones, if you want to make a trilogy out of one of the larger ones and you want to create accent stones, or you just want to own Padparadscha sapphire, whatever your reason for doing it, this is the moment, this is the chance to get hold of Padparadscha sapphire today.
Oh, this is so adorable. Oh my gosh. What a beautiful piece. Do you know what, Jake? I'm looking at this and I'm thinking I want to make a flower out of, you know, I want to potentially...
Now, we don't have the opportunities for lots of people to multi-buy, but I will price it so you can. You want to make those clusters, I will price this so you can.
Gosh.
Now, look at the quality that we're talking about here. Appreciate it. It is a bit more delicate size.
Yeah. That is absolutely superb. Look at that. Oh, wow.
Tom?
It's adorable.
Don't cut my mic.
Oh!
$24.95.
No!
£25
No!
for a Padparadscha sapphire. It's never happened before.
Oh my
well done,
gosh.
everyone.
What are you doing? I've got people buying 4s. Oh my gosh! This is amazing! Oh, Louise has bought 4, Collector in Devon's bought 4, Collector in Kent's bought 3, Collector in London's bought 2, Jane's bought 2, Lisa, Collector, Beverly's bought 2. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely, it's gone. Oh,
What have you done, Jake?
No. Now, you may not hear me talk for the rest of the show. Tom is threatening to cut my mic out. Hopefully they won't do that. If they will, I'll have to get a foghorn. We have got one more Paparadscha sapphire deal coming up. It's coming up at the end of the show. It's today's deal of the day. I know how much you love a strand. I know how much you've waited for this. It is infinitely workable. What I really am excited to see is those of you who have picked up the faceted, how you combine the two. This is a certified Padparadscha sapphire strand. It's today's deal of the day. It's coming up at the end of the show. You know the colour hue now. You know what we're looking for when we say Paparadscha.
Yeah.
After the break, we're going to be exploring, I'm going to be introducing you to one of the true pioneers of the modern gem world. His name is Manoj Goyal. He is known as an inventor. He is known as a pioneer. But for me, what he's acquired in the next deals that we're about to present marks him out as a true alchemist.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible Jewellery Maker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
We're surrounded by gemstones.
I know, it's the best place in the world to be, isn't it? Welcome back. It's wonderful to be with you this Thursday morning on the Gem Guide Show. My name's Jake Thompson and my role within the Gemporia Group is the lead gemstone investor. And in that capacity, I get to meet some quite incredible people. But one person who really stands out is the gentleman who I want to talk to you about next, who really is responsible for this parcel of gems being available for us today. Padparadscha sapphire, as you've seen in the market, commands astronomical values of money. You know, opening really at about $4,900 a carat. That makes it an economic impossibility for most of us. Now, occasionally we get little blips in the market, little opportunities that open up that allow us to acquire a very small parcel here or there, and that's what the last hour we've just seen. But when the next time that's going to happen is, I have no way of forecasting. I have no way of even saying if there will be a next time that happens. And to really address this imbalance that existed in the jewelry industry, a graduate from the Gemological Institute of America with an incredible grasp of science alongside his gemological knowledge, named Manoj Goyal, an inventor, a businessman who runs one of the leading jewelry manufacturing facilities in Jaipur, but in my humble opinion also an alchemist, given his incredible knowledge of science and how literally atoms and elements can interact, pioneered a technique that allowed the jewelry world to have all the colour of textbook Padparadscha sapphire, but make that an economic reality for us. That we maybe we each can have one Padparadscha sapphire if we're incredibly fortunate. Manager's dream was for people to bejewel themselves in the colour of Padparadscha. Now, as we come to judge this material, I think it's really important we don't lose sight of what Paparadscha quartz is supposed to be. Just before we see the stone, I want you to see literally the textbook images for Padparadscha sapphire. Because this is, when we talk, say, oh, that's a textbook example. That's what we should be judging this material against. Here, this is textbook Padparadscha sapphire. This is textbook Paparadscha sapphire. This is textbook Paparadscha sapphire. Now, if we could just focus on this one, because this is the one with the best clarity. Try and remember this piece, this textbook piece, as we show you Paparadscha quartz, because this is the standard. This is the standard orange, not much pink in this, but orange body colour, tiny amounts of pink. This is the standard we're trying to get to. And I invite you, compare that standard. There it is. To Padparadscha quartz.
Oh
This is the genius of Manoj Goyal. We are talking Paparadscha colours in sizes that we can all play with. Wire wrap, gallery wire. We've got Claire McDonald coming up in less than 2 hours' time, the incredibly talented genius that she is. Incredibly talented. This is exactly the kind of sizes that the gallery wire she's going to be showing you how to use in 2 hours' time. This is gallery wire Dream. This is one of the largest sizes. I can't bring you an 11 carat Paparadscha sapphire, but my goodness me, we can play with that exact same colour hue. What are we looking for? Vivid orange, absolutely to a T. Flashes of pink. That's the Paparadscha Dream, and we've got it here in the Paparadscha quartz. Take a look at this. Okay, now, I went to Manoj with what I've seen this material before, and I said to Manoj, I've got a small parcel of Paparadscha sapphire I want to offer the collectors at Jewellery Maker. I also want to offer them the Paparadscha quartz. You know, he turned around to me, he said, okay, no problem, I have a parcel of it available. I went, brilliant. So I'm telling you now, Manoj, it's going to be the thing that Jewellery Maker falls in love with. They're going to become hooked on the Paparadscha quartz. He said,
you are as well.
He said, I certainly hope not. He said, I certainly hope not. I said, why? He said, the machine he uses, he invented this machine. There's no factory you go to get this machine. He literally built this machine over years. It's currently not working. It's broken. And he spent about the last 6 months trying to fix that machine.
Oh, gosh.
He will eventually fix it because he is that kind of guy. But it might be a year, it might be 2 years, it might be 10 years. We don't know. To date, this is the final parcel of Paparadscha sapphire. I'd love to bring you quantities of 400 every single auction. Just letting you know how many kind of quantities we've got. We've got 11, then the next one's going to be 12, then the next one's going to be 2, then the next one's going to be 6. It is incredibly limited, actually, for a parcel of this material, and it's the last one until who knows when Manoj can fix his machine. Okay, Tom, we're going to fly through these auctions, mate, because I'm going to start pricing things absolutely crazily. We're going to open for the largest Paparadscha marquees we've ever seen.
Oh, gosh.
$29.95. And this is how we're starting this show.
Oh my gosh. Oh my word. I am actually speechless. I am actually properly speechless. That is absolutely superb. I've got 20, 30, 40 in baskets. Oh my gosh, you've got to check out. This is amazing. $29.95, 11 carats. Amazing, gorgeous.
Huge, well done. I'm going to apologise in advance for the speed of the auctions. They're very small quantities, but this is going to be hectic. I'm not going to lie to you, but we are going to get through this Paparadscha quartz parcel, the last parcel of Manoj Goyal's until he can fix his machine. It's a calibrated 21mm by 15mm. Look at this pair. Tom, we've got a dozen of these. I'm going to match the price, $29.95. Look at this. I mean, what are you going to do with this?
Oh, wow. Oh, you see, this is the image of the Paparadscha sapphire earlier on from the Robert Wise book. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely incredible. As you say, a true alchemist. What a sensational gemstone. 3 left, 2 left, 1 left, gone. Gone. Gone, 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 gone. Next.
Well done, everyone who's acquiring, particularly these big marquee sizes. I don't mean marquee cuts, I mean marquee sizes of gems here. I mean, we're about £3 a carat. When did that start happening? We've got a 13 carat gem coming up next. This is the largest carat weight we've had so far in the show.
Oh, wow.
Tom, we're going to go straight down here, £29.95.
Ooh, 2 available. Goodness gracious me, look at the size on that. Just incredible. Under £30. Oh, that one's going to go in any second now. Well done.
Yeah, I mean, Ollie's just made a point. He can't wait for the Wall of Fame in about 2 to 3 weeks' time, nor me. I mean, I think that the challenge is that obviously there's going to be a lot of people using this material, but this has got to be a ticket to certainly be in the top few of those Hall of Fame, Wall of Fame designs. Making jewellery with this kind of material, amazing.
Gosh!
Huge cushion cut. Let's go straight down, £29.95.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. And of course, the benefit of these is the majority of them will be calibrated as well, which is so fantastic. Yes. Completely sold out.
In fact, let me just, if I could just have a quick check. Yes, all of them are calibrated. All of these are calibrated, all of this Paparadscha quartz parcel, which makes it really, it doesn't matter how you make your jewellery. Do you want a wire wrap? Easy to do. Mikey B is doing some amazing wire wraps. Did send me an email, forgive me Mikey, I'll show that next week. You've got Clement, wonderfully talented Clement Donald coming up in less than 2 hours time. Going to be showing you many techniques on how to both use wire work, but also how to use gallery wire as well. We've got another oval, 16 by 12. Let's go straight down, Tom. 24, no, 1995.
Oh,
it's a live show. What's going on?
Oh no. Oh my word, Stephanie, Caroline, Shirley, Ali, Amanda, Glenda, Collector, Kathleen, Christine, sold out. Well done. I just really hope, I really hope you are quick off the mark, because these, this is gorgeous. Such a romantic cut.
Another big marquise cut here.
Oh, gorgeous. Oh, wow. Decentish quantity of these.
Look at the size of this one, 16 millimetres.
Oh, yes. 16 by 8. Yeah, look at this. Oh, wow. Look at that for a
Tom,
a solitaire.
Let's do it. $17.95.
Oh my gosh. Way too low. What are you doing?
$17.95.
We've got a bit of a pricing war going on.
For a 16 millimetre.
Oh, Tom will say a price that he thinks is kind of a sensible price. Jake completely undercuts him every single time. Are they going to be talking by the end of the show? I don't know.
Possibly not.
Please check your baskets out. It's completely
well done,
flying.
everyone who's acquiring this. A huge Padparadscha quartz.
Wow, massive congratulations.
Perfectly cut marquise as well. We didn't even really talk about that, but it is perfectly 2-to-1 ratio.
Oh, now this one's lovely. This one's got some beautiful oranges.
There's still a couple of opportunities on that marquise available, Tom. Oh, it's gone. Okay,
gone.
Sorry, I thought
everything's selling out, Jake. Oh, let's pop this. Oh, see, this is a pendant. Oh, do you know?
It's a huge size, 15 by 11 millimetres. Tom, I'm gonna match the price.
Look at this. Oh, with your gallery wire, absolutely phenomenal. Coming up on the mid-show, with Claire McDonald, we've got Argentium as well. We've got Argentium and gallery wire coming up on the mid-show. It's going to be a phenomenal show. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. With your gallery wire, that will elevate the gemstone above your décolletage or your finger. Oh, my word, wow. Another pair coming up now. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so we've got 16 available. Oh, this is a lovely pair.
Yeah, brilliant proportions there. 15 by 10 millimetre, all calibrated as well. Gallery wire, absolute dream to work with this kind of material. Tom, we're going to match the price, $17.95.
It's quite slender, isn't it, this pair?
Yeah, it's really interesting, isn't it? Like how just that 1 millimetre, that's the only difference between this one and the last one, but that 1 millimetre really does make all the difference.
Gorgeous, yeah, the cut is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Glenda's just bought 3 of these. Are you going to be making an entire suite of jewellery? It's absolutely phenomenal quality of what you're getting here. Well done, Sonia, Gemma. Oh, guest designer Gemma Crow's come through for this. Well done, lovely.
I can't wait to see what you do with this, Gemma. I'm really excited.
Okay, just to warn you, we've got a cushion cut coming up. It's gonna go. Okay, so cushion cuts. There's something about a cushion cut. It's romantic, isn't it, Jake?
It's romantic. Whenever you create jewellery with a cushion cut, it automatically has this air of estate jewellery. You're crafting antique jewellery, which I know sounds a little bit strange, but that's how a cushion cut makes us feel.
Yes.
Look at this, absolutely beautiful. Tom, we are going to match the price on this one, $17.95. There's only a dozen of these available, though.
Oh gosh, I'll be getting this one. Well done. 20 in baskets, 25 in baskets, 30 in baskets. Oh my gosh, Virginia, Kathy, collector, Christine, Sheila, Margaret, Virginia.
That's gone. Well done. Ollie's just commented on the faceting, particularly on that last cushion and particularly on this next one as well, which I'm not even going to say the shape because as soon as I say the shape, it's going to sell out, so I'm not going to say the shape. The faceting on this, because it's quartz, you get to keep oh, Carol, what have you done? 14mm round, it's gonna go. And how many of these have we got? Only 8.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
49, 39, it should be, shouldn't it? 19.95.
No! Oh,
yeah, absolutely right, Ollie. It's almost like it's got the Paparadscha lotus flower opening up from the Kool-Aid there. Because this is quartz, which we know has a wonderful high refractive index, and it's because of the properties of quartz, you're able to get really clean facet junctions. Really, that's why quartz facets so well. You get all the benefits of that, and then you get all the benefits of the Paparadscha colour as well. Lovely to see. Now, this next one, oh my goodness me. Only half a dozen. But those half a dozen of you who get hold of this...
What cut is this?
It's a radiant cut, which is essentially like a princess cut that's been elongated. Absolutely amazing material. $19.95, Tom.
Fabulous. Fabulous. How many do we have? Oh, it's gone. Oh, goodness me.
Well done.
Oval now. Oh, my gosh. These are fabulous pieces. I wish, I'm seeing so many pieces that I want for my collection, Jake. These are amazingly...
And imagine the jewellery you're going to be making out of this. 14 by 10mm, again, wonderful calibrated size for you. Really, really workable. Paparadscha quartz, take a look at this one. Look at this.
Beautiful big facets on here.
Tom, do you know what? Let's go straight down on this one. $17.95.
Gorgeous. Again, Norfolk, Pembrokeshire, Staffordshire, London, Monmouthshire, Essex, Greater London, Lancashire, Wiltshire, Carmarthenshire, Suffolk, Staffordshire, Hertfordshire, the Isle of Wight, Bristol, Midlothian, Essex. Oh, you are absolutely coming through in your droves, and I'm so glad that you are loving this as much as we are. We knew you were going to love it, and isn't it wonderful? You get that look of your Paparadscha.
Look at those flashes of pink
it's phenomenal.
into the orange body colour.
Oh, it's just amazing.
Well done. Now, those of you who missed out, and I don't enjoy people missing out. I can imagine the frustration. Doesn't make me happy at all. This next one, we have got a few more opportunities. If you're thinking that means my 500 auctions, my 400 auctions, no. We've barely got 40 opportunities of this one, but it is more compared to what we have. It's a 14 by 10mm, exactly the same size, but this time in a pear cut.
Beautiful calibrated stone here.
Tom, I'm going to make this one, because we have more opportunities, the most affordable opportunity of the show, $16.95.
Oh, wow. Just fantastic. Look how hot that colour is. It's just superb, isn't it? Well done. 14 by 10mm in size. I think the benefit of this is perfect for a pendant, perfect for a ring. If you wanted to make...
Could make bigger earrings.
Big, oh my gosh.
Statement earrings.
Very statement
What I
earrings.
love about this material in the pear is because the pear has got an asymmetric shape to it, what do we want to see from Paparadscha? We want to see both the orange and the pinks. It's that play of colour that makes Paparadscha so valuable in the corundum family. So in the pear cut, because you've got that asymmetry built into it, you get different optical properties towards what they call the shoulders of the gem.
Yes.
That's the rounded part of the pear and the tip of the pear. So you might see more pinks in the tip of the pear from one angle, and then another time you might see deeper oranges in the body of the pear.
Yes.
The pear's asymmetry lets you see so much more pear colour. Lovely to see.
Very close to selling out this one. Very, very, very popular indeed. And I'm sure I've seen some guest designer names coming through to get these pieces as well. They're so settable. So settable, so usable. Gorgeous. We've got a text that's come through, Jake.
Yeah. I can't read it at the minute.
This
Sorry.
is from Kay. I thought Simon was stupid with his prices. Is Jake trying to better Simon?
That sounds like a dangerous competition there.
It definitely does.
I don't know about that. I love Simon's shows with his weel, his deal wheel,
his deal wheel,
and his glittery jacket.
Oh.
But look, I definitely don't want to get in a price war with Simon.
We don't make Jake wear the sparkly jacket either. That would just be dreadful. Oh dear me. Gorgeous, over 6 carats of your Paparadscha quartz step cut octagon. It's gorgeous. Look at the beautiful parallel bars of light coming out of this.
Very fine cutting here. And so, see that pink bar light up there? Look at that explosion of peony pink. Tom, 1995. How many of these we got? Oh, nowhere near enough.
Oh, fantastic. Look at that, look at that.
So Tom in the gallery is producing today. This was actually Tom's request as a show. He said, look, you know, what I really want to see is Paparadscha quartz with Paparadscha sapphire. Tom's just asked me, when am I going to get any more of this? Tom, as the producer, I really need you to listen. Manoj Goyal's machine is broken. We don't know when we're going to get any more of this. Right at the beginning of the show, I mentioned that normally we'd be able to bring you a collection of this maybe every 6 months. Currently, his machine's been broken for the last 18 months. So this is the final parcel till who knows when.
What else can he bring us?
What are the colours? So Manoj has moved outside of the gem world. So he hit the Paparadscha hue after years of research and years of trial and error. And then he kind of realised, I've done Paparadscha, now where do I go? Like, there's no better than Paparadscha.
Yes, exactly.
So instead he started experimenting with using the pinks, because the pinks are what's so unique. How do we create greens with a pink flash? How do we create beautiful colour? How do we create? I'm trying to think what else he's done. Greens with the pink flash and the Paparadscha are the two big ones.
The two main ones.
I think he's experimented with other colours as well.
Guy.
Genius, absolute genius, and just mind works in a way that no one else's does.
Yeah, fantastic. Okay, next, moving on. I've just seen guest designer Mikey B's come through to get
Mikey,
well done, darling.
good morning. It's wonderful to see you. Huge congratulations. And again, I did mention you earlier in the show. I don't know if you're here. Thank you so much for sending me those pictures of the amazing designs. I completely. I didn't send myself the pictures into the studio today, so unfortunately I can't show them today. I will show them next week, though. Amazing designs. Thank you for sending them.
I'm not sure this is the right one because I've got 5.5 carats. Yes, this is not a brilliant cut oval though. I've got a cushion cut. It's the same code. I wonder.
Do you know what? I'll do an apology price on it.
Oh gosh.
We'll show you. It could be an oval. It could be a cushion. We don't know. Tell you what we do know though. It's 14 millimeters by 10 millimeters, and because we don't know it.
This is the right one. Oh great. Oh no, Jake.
We're going to do 14.95.
Oh no!
Because either the graphics are wrong, or there's a mixture of stones.
Do not expect that kind of price points.
No, that doesn't bear any relation to what the gem is worth, nor does it bear any relation to what's going to happen in the future in terms of the next couple of auctions.
Gone. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to say what it is, Jake. Don't worry.
I was about to say, do not say the shape. The moment you say the shape, it will sell out. It's now the biggest of the show in terms of this shape, and it is stunning.
How many do we have, Tom?
Another round. Tom.
Get it. Go.
17.95.
Oh my gosh. Gee whiz, that is astonishing. Oh my gosh, absolutely astonishing. It's a round brilliant cut. It's gone. Well done.
Well done.
Oh gosh. I feel like I've just got
Excuse me, I'm just having a quick look here.
I feel like I've just got off the rack.
Yeah. This is the first glimpse you're going to have of a new shape. It's a shape that I know is very popular here at Jewellery Maker, as it is with the wider jewellery making world, the wider jewellery world. We have, I'm just having a quick look. Yeah. We haven't even got 30 opportunities, so people are going to be missing out. I'm going to apologise in advance to those of you who do. Are you ready to see Paparadscha quartz in the trillionth shape? This is going to be a quick one.
Gosh. Ah! Oh my God. I've got Jake and Tom fighting over a price. This is almost sold out before we've even...
Put it on screen. Put it on screen.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Oh no. No.
Carol, do you mind if... I'm still staying over a metre away. We've got our metre ruler.
Look at it.
Okay.
Look at it.
To Trudy, to Kathleen. My eyes are not good enough for this. For Claire, for Teresa, for Caroline. This is not your final price. $17.95.
Don't you dare! Jake Thompson. Jake Thompson. Jake Thompson. Honestly, I'm livid. I am livid. What have you done?
Huge well done, everyone who was successful there.
It sold out even before you took the price.
I know.
I know.
It's because I'll be honest. It's because Tom is flexing his producer might, isn't he today?
Okay, next. Beautiful, beautiful, exceptional. Oh, the colour.
Look at this. We've got about a dozen opportunities.
Yeah.
Not many.
Oh, exceptional. Oh my gosh, 13 by 10 mil. I'm loving these gorgeous pairs.
Tom, we're going to go straight down, $12.95.
Do you know what? That's a really good point, actually. There are moments where they look ombre. I guess it's where, as the light travels across the gemstone,
Exactly
the colour.
that.
Oh.
So sometimes you'll get flashes of pink, flashes of orange. Other times where the light has travelled through both pink and orange sections, you get peaches that kind of that contribute to that ombre effect that we're seeing there. That's sold out. Huge congratulations. Well done, everyone.
That was a bit low, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Right. Okay, next. I know. I'm literally feeling it today. Shaky hands. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Got about a dozen of these opportunities.
Yeah.
It's talking about a beautiful size here. 12 by 10 oval. It's so usable around the jewellery world. We know and love this size whenever we see it. Over 4.5 carats, and you know the colour that you're expecting.
Wow.
Absolutely textbook. Ollie, can I trouble you? Can we just refresh ourselves? What should Padparadscha sapphire look like? Let's have a look at the textbook for Padparadscha sapphire.
Okay. And look at this. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
$12.95.
It's so good. 4.65 carats calibrated. It's enormous. I'm so excited about the mid-show with the Argentium kits, with the gallery wire that we've got coming up with guest designer Claire McDonald, who is an absolute wizard at setting gemstones. She is on her way into the building at the minute.
Amazing talent, and what she'll be able to do, and showing you the techniques of exactly how you can use this kind of size, this kind of material. It's really exciting.
It is very, very exciting times. Oh my gosh. Okay. A gorgeous cushion here, 12 by 10 mil in size.
Throughout the show, we've seen the cushions sell out, sell out, sell out. Why? Because when you make jewellery with a cushion cut, it automatically, it just has that air of something more. It feels like an estate piece of jewellery.
Look at that.
It feels like jewellery with a story. Look at this. Beautiful vivid oranges, sensational flashes of pinks as well.
Incredible colour, look at that. Karen's already got two. Kathleen, collector in Wiltshire. Claire, Marilyn, Wendy, collector in Wales, collector in London,
let's do it. $12.95. There's so many collectors in already.
Oh, fantastic.
Thank you so much for your trust on these Gem Guide shows, Thursdays 9 till 12. It is wonderful to be with you here this morning on what is a really remarkable show.
Please don't forget you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee as well. 60-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it, but it's there should you want it. You've got something unbelievably special here. Also, I must just mention as well, if you're into crystal healing quartz, known as the Master Healer, the King of Gemstones, you know, it's a very, very powerful gemstone in that respect, and a widely known gemstone. But as Jake says, it's an absolute dream to cut.
Well, it's a dream to cut. It's the first gem material I ever personally learnt to cut on.
Oh wow, fantastic!
I absolutely love working with it.
Did you do a good job, Jake?
I did a terrible job. I did a terrible job, and then I heated it. It was a smoky quartz, and I thought if I heated it, I might be able to push it to a citrine, to more of a citrine hue. And at the time, I didn't really know how to cut or how to heat treat. And what I ended up doing was having a round cut that was left little to be desired. And then after heating it, I ended up quenching it, ended up cracking it.
So it all cracked.
I ended up with a cracked off-round cut.
Great.
Which I think I still have somewhere, because obviously for sentimental reasons. Look again, beautiful quality, saturation,
Beautiful.
absolutely right. We've seen for the 12mm, for the 12mm cushion, for the 12mm pairs as well. Tom, I'm going to do exactly the same thing. 12mm. Let's go 12.95.
Brilliant, fantastic, well done. Suji, Jane's got 2, Collector, Virginia, Jones, Stephanie, well done. Absolutely incredible. Well done, everybody. Carol, well done to Virginia. Hazel, well done. Absolutely amazing. Linda, well done to you as well. So much love for this gemstone. I have to say, this morning when we knew that we were going to be doing Padparadscha sapphire and Paparadscha quartz, I was so excited. I love this colour. It's just the right time of year to bring this to you as well. Those kind of Indian summer colours. The gorgeous marriage of pinks and oranges as well, and the absolute masterclass in lapidary here as well. It's just phenomenal.
If you have got any questions in the show, by all means, please message them through.
Absolutely.
Tom, any messages that come through, we want to make this a really interactive show. In fact, speaking of which, he's just messages through.
Lovely,
Glenda. Good morning, Glenda. OMG, wow, thank you, Jake, for such ridiculous prices for such an amazing gem. Glenda, you are more than welcome. It is genuinely my pleasure, and good morning to you as well.
Gorgeous. Glenda's one of our regular viewers. Suji just says hi.
Hi, Sue. A lady, a few words, but important ones. Yeah, good morning, Sue.
Fantastic. Well done. Brilliant.
I'm just having a quick look here. Okay, warning. I'm going to give you the warning right now. This next one is a absolute must-have if you can get involved really quickly.
Right.
We've got less than 2 dozen.
Oh,
but you are going to want to get hold of this one.
Oh gosh, gee whiz.
We've only had one of this shape so far, a near instant sellout. This is your chance.
This shape, everything about this shape screams luxury, opulence, just superb.
Okay, we have fewer opportunities of this than we did the last one. Tom, I'm going to go straight down, please. Let's go 16.95.
Yeah. Oh wow, fantastic. Look at this incredible price. So many people already coming through. Loads of multi-bidders. Imagine a gorgeous pair of gallery-wide cufflinks made from these. That would be absolutely incredible.
Gallery-wide pendant like we see here, or earrings.
Beautiful.
You know, like shepherd's hook earrings, lots of movement. Whenever you're making designs with this, that's one thing I would suggest to you. This gem thrives on movement. Absolutely thrives on it. So the more movement you can build in, the more flashes of pink that people are going to see. That's the Paparadscha dream.
And it is the kind of gem I would definitely set with precious metal wire as well.
Yeah,
definitely hold out for our semi mounts as well, which are going to be absolutely incredible there.
Yes.
Well, I hope we've got some decent quantities of them, Jake, because they're going to be
very
very
hotly
popular.
anticipated, aren't they?
Very hotly anticipated.
I hope so as well. I know that we have quite a lot of them. Whether it's going to be enough is another question. Can we have one more quick look? Good morning, Margaret. Oh, bless you. That's incredibly kind.
I love your shows. Although I get so involved, I forget to breathe.
Breathe, Margaret, please. I don't want you going anywhere. I'm glad you're enjoying the show this morning.
Will certificates come with, or do they need to be purchased as another item?
So, Fran, for me, this is just where I'm thinking. By the way, I'm just going to put a price on screen if that's okay, quickly, Fran. Tom, it's 11mm. Let's go 11.95.
Brilliant. I love this. I'm loving this.
So, Fran, you will get an authenticity certificate. No need to purchase anything. This is the authenticity certificate you'll get. You can see there. Paparadscha quartz. The origin is from Brazil. That's where the quartz material is coming from. And you've got all the details on that authenticity certificate. That's free of charge. Here's why. The GIA have 4 C's, don't they? They have colour, cut, clarity, and carat weight. I don't think carat weight should be on there. For me, the size of a gem doesn't say anything about its quality. So I take that away and I'll replace that C with another one, the 4th C, certification. And that's why for me, everything you get from 9 till 12 will come with a certificate of authenticity. If it's a loose stone, it'll come with one of the cards. If it's a strand, it'll come free of charge only between 9 and 12 on a Thursday. It'll come with the authenticity certificate that we ship out if you pay more.
Yes.
So 4 C's, let's ditch the carat and let's get the certificate.
I like that. That's fantastic.
And Ollie, I was actually, thank you so much. I mean, which one's the sapphire and which one's the quartz?
Oh my gosh, they are absolute. They're pretty much identical.
The colour is, now you can see why Manage Royale is such a genius. On the
What a
right,
hero.
you have literally the textbook sample of a Paparadscha sapphire as seen in Secrets of the Gem Trade. On the left, you have 11.95.
Exactly.
Well done, everyone who's acquired that one.
Okay, right, a gorgeous cushion coming up next. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Oh yes, brilliant. Oh, this one's going to go. This is such a lovely shape.
We've seen the cushions. The popularity of the cushions has been throughout the show. Everyone's been loving the cushions. We know that.
Me. Again, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking cufflinks. Such a lovely shape.
And I love the square cushion.
Me
square
too.
cushion,
It's
absolutely
gorgeous.
dreamy. Look at the wow.
Oh wow. It's almost like it's been checkerboard cut at the back. It's gorgeous, isn't it? With those gorgeous truncated corners on, beautiful quality. It's that lovely big table facet there. Wonderful, well done. I mean, I'm looking at this. I would set this into a ring because I want to be able to see it all the time. And I either set it with Argentium.
By the way, what am I looking at? I'm having a quick look. I'm trying to look for the next cushion.
Argentium.
Tom, $11.95. It's a square, but you get a lot more carat weight than other sizes of that. Other ones of that size. It's over 25% more carat weight than the previous piece. But I'm going to match it at $11.95. Imagine popping this, like you say, Carol, this in this design. Amazing.
Absolutely. With the mid-show items that we've got coming up with the beautiful Argentium, with the gallery wire that we've got, the gallery wire kits, with the expertise and
it's going to be one of the most exciting parcels that arrives on your door because they'll all be together. It's one postage packaging. It is one postage packaging here, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh gosh.
$3.95 all day.
So, oh what?
Okay, we've only seen one of these so far in the show. It's the elongated princess.
Beautiful.
Best of luck getting hold of this one. Last time, just have a quick look. I think we had 8 or so of them last time. This time we have got
how many do we have?
12, a dozen of them. Nowhere near enough.
Can I get one? Please, can I get one? I really want one. Oh my gosh, it's my favourite. It's my favourite so far. I want this. I have to have this. Oh my gosh!
Okay, can we have a quick look at the Paparadscha in the textbook one more time? Genuinely, which one are you choosing?
It's this one.
Which one are you choosing? It's got to be this one. Tom, $16.95.
Oh, and I tell you what, yes, it's to do with the price, but my goodness gracious me, the faceting, the colours,
it's just extraordinary.
The brilliance, the sheer exception. Oh, that is huge.
Done.
Congratulations.
Well done.
You've got such great taste. Well done. Okie dokie.
I'm really excited for this next one.
Are you?
And all I'm going to say is we've got something special planned.
Okay.
We have got something special planned for you. You should already have the phone in your hand. It's an 11mm by 8mm. It's a pair cut. Already people are dialing in for this. You've not even seen it yet. Take a look.
Oh,
wow.
hot. That looks good. That looks really good. Look at the colours shifting. Look at the body of colour you're getting there. All those secondary notes of pinks. Some absolutely wonderful tones.
$9.95. We're going under £10. It was always going to happen at some point,
Fantastic.
but we're doing it right now. Here we go.
Oh, brilliant. Well done. Huge congratulations to everyone there. Well done. The phone lines have gone absolutely nuts. The web has gone absolutely bonkers. And I would say you've got to get it. This is one of those shows. Every single Thursday we try and bring you one better. Just everyone is coming through to get these massive congratulations. Well done. The phone lines have gone completely bonkers. If you are sitting in a bit of a queue, it's a small investment of your time, so we will answer your call as soon as we can. But I would say all these beautiful bits of inspiration Ollie's putting up with the gallery wire that's coming up on the mid-show, with the Argentium that's coming up on the mid-show, I would definitely say get this with a view of setting these into heirlooms of the future. Try and not make an heirloom piece with this. It's absolutely exceptional. Only a tiny percentage of the world will ever be able to afford a Paparadscha sapphire of this kind of carat weight, and it's giving you all of that gorgeousness. But
I've never seen one. I've never seen a Paparadscha sapphire of this carat weight in 10 years of gem investing.
Oh my gosh. There was a photograph of one that sold in Paris, I think it was, a few years ago. Absolutely gigantic. It's a natural Paparadscha sapphire, and it was millions and millions and millions.
That's where the market's at for, for the sapphire material. But we're literally comparing the colour to textbook.
Exactly.
Now we've got a 10mm cushion here.
Oh, look at this.
Tom, call me crazy, $9.95.
Oh, fantastic. I'm so excited for you today. 10mm, it's just that right size, isn't it? It's got a great size on it. Gorgeous. 5's gone already. Kathleen's got 2. Glenda's got 4. Oh, it's gone. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Well done.
Now, I genuinely, my one regret with this show is I wish I could say, do you know what, we're going to do this every 3 months. But until manager's machine is fixed, it's been broken for 18 months. Until that's fixed, this is literally the final parcel of Paparadscha quartz anywhere, because he's the only man who knows how to get this colour. Now I'm going to warn you, it's that shape. It's that shape.
It's a round. Sorry, Jake.
Carol, what have you done? The call centre can't breathe as it is.
Oh, look.
10mm round, absolutely sublime.
That is a fantastic size. It totally is like a kaleidoscope. It's kaleidoscopic.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Fire tones. Oh, wow. Look at the pinks as I'm moving the gem. Look at those incredible pinks.
Tom, $12.95. Let's make it happen.
Fabulous. A
Well
10mm round. Imagine that in a ring. Imagine that
Just.
as a pendant. Oh, that is superb.
Beautiful.
Look at those
to see,
colours
isn't it?
moving. Oh gosh. Oh wow. This is so good, isn't it? It's so exciting. Are there many other retailers out there, Jake, who are bringing this kind of Paparadscha quartz to? Really, are we the?
We have the European exclusivity on it.
Oh my gosh.
Literally, it's patented. Can't be found anywhere else. And that kind of thing, normally, if you get something that's patented, get something that can't be found anywhere else in Europe, you expect everyone to go for a premium, right? Because really, the question everyone asks is, how high can I get away with? It's not what we ask here at Jewellery Maker. It's not what we ask here at the Gemporia Group. We ask not how high we can get away with, but how low can we possibly go? Let's have a look. 10x8mm cushion, beautiful quality.
Beautiful.
Tom, $9.95.
Gorgeous quality, absolutely amazing. It's beautiful. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Ollie. Such a limited quantity of all of these available, although we're able to bring you quantities of kind of 20, 30 on some of the items. It is such a, that's limited to that quantity in the world.
Exactly. And I say he will fix it because he's that kind of guy, but he hasn't been able to fix it in the last 18 months. Can you imagine if this is the last ever parcel of Paparadscha quartz?
Wow. Goodness me.
We're not even speculating on that being the case, but if it were, oh my goodness me, then what a parcel it is. Now this next one, we've only seen one of these so far in the show. It is a step cut octagon. And this gem in this variety, when that light hits those parallel bars and you suddenly see a step of neon orange to neon pink, neon orange, neon pink, it's just. We talk about a stairway to heaven. Well, sometimes, I mean, this is something else entirely. Look at this.
Look at those colours. Look at those incredible tones. Arguably, you might be setting it this way around in a pendant, in a ring. Oh my gosh, in a ring. Can you imagine this in a ring? I mean, if you wanted to seed bead around this as well, you absolutely could do. That would look amazing in a pendant.
Tom, $9.95.
Oh, wow. Phenomenal. Oh, thank you, Ollie, bringing that lovely photograph of that beautiful, that looks like a blue topaz, but oh no, it's colour change fluorite, that, isn't it? Colour change fluorite. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. That's completely sold out. Well done.
Huge. Well done.
Yeah. Okay, what's coming up now? Oh gosh. Okay.
We've seen 2 of them so far on the show. They've been instant sellouts. It's the 3rd trillionth. Best of luck getting involved in this one.
Yeah. Beautiful. I would say when you get these home and perhaps you're going to be setting them, perhaps you want to do a little bit of research, write a little bit of a blurb about these gemstones when you sell them on. You can package it up with the gemstones. Do watch these live shows back on our YouTube channel. We've got so many subscribers and we've got pretty much every single show since Jewellery Maker started on that YouTube channel. So I would definitely do that to get the incredible information and education from Jake. But I would also say, if you're interested in gem setting, gallery wire, Argentium,
$9.95.
type it into our YouTube channel and, you know, just educate. Knowledge is power, and having access to things like this is just superb. Sold out. Well done. Is that the price? Is that the... It's gone. Yeah. Well done. Oh my gosh. Right, Jake, how are you feeling?
Now, this next one is special. This next one is special.
It really
Not even
is.
got 10 chances. Not even got 10 chances for you on this next one. But you're going to love it when you see it.
Wow.
We've seen the octagon so far, and we've seen it in elongated forms. 10 by 8s, 12 by 10s.
Oh my God.
But the square form is just, it's something else.
Look.
It's almost like an Asher cut, isn't it?
It's exactly what it's like.
Tom.
Oh my gosh, it is.
Tom's saying, get me Asher cuts. Do you know how hard those cuts are to do? Tom, $12.95.
Oh. That is astonishing. Look at that. Perfect synergy. Yeah, everyone's bought 2 of those. I wonder what you're going to be making.
Near enough for them to buy 2 as well. Well, huge well done, those of you who got it.
I wonder what people are going to be making with those. Earrings, cufflinks, engagement rings. You've got something so beautiful in all of these. Oh wow, this one's going to be really popular. Great size on this one. Really great size. Beautiful, brilliant cut oval. 10 by 8 mil in size. Look at this one. Beautiful colour. Beautiful.
Tom, we're going to do it. Let's go straight down. $9.95.
Oh, wow. Fantastic. Oh, well, there you go. Again, on the right-hand side, you've got Paparadscha Sapphire textbook from the Robert Wise book. On this side, look, you've got your Paparadscha quartz for $9.95. Glenda's bought 4. Kathleen's bought 2. Stephanie collector. Oh, well done. Phenomenal deals for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655 if you want to get involved on our phone lines, if you want to get involved on our website or on the app, please do. Perfect for claw setting, perfect for gallery wire setting. Gorgeous. Well done. Sold out.
Well done with the sell out there. Huge congratulations to those of you who snapped up.
You've gone quite quiet, Jake. Are you feeling a bit nervous about this next one?
So this next one is... We're going to do something crazy on this next one. Something absolutely crazy.
Right.
Now, prices are going to shoot up again after this auction, but if you are getting anything, this is the one to get involved in. In fact, I'd go so far as to say this is the one you need to be just as many as you possibly can on it. Because we got opportunities for you, but the value for money is it's not going to get better than in this one.
Okay.
Tom.
Colour.
Can you put $9.95 on screen for me?
Okay.
And already people are dialing, already people are multi-buying. I'm putting $9.95 on screen because I'm going to tell you right now that is not what anyone, I think Kathleen was the first person in. Kathleen, you are not paying $9.95. You're not paying anywhere near $9.95. Those of you who are dialing in right now, I'm multi-buy, because the worst thing is when I say the price out loud, you're going to want to multi-buy then, and then you're going to have to dial back up, and then you're going to be stuck in a queue in the call centre. This is the best deal of the show. I'm going to tell you that right now. This is the best deal of the entire Paparadscha quartz parcel.
Okay.
Tom.
What are we doing? Oh, no. Come on, come on.
$4.95.
Oh my gosh!
Halving the price on a 10 by 7 millimeter pair. I told you it's going to be good.
if you're a brand new customer to Jewellery Maker and this is your first deal on Jewellery Maker, wow, can you imagine that, Jake?
You're going to get 2 strands, and you're going to get the stone, and an authenticity certificate,
and a free
DVD. Featuring Claire is coming up in about just over an hour's time. An incredible talent in the jewellery making world. Huge well done those of you who got involved there.
Oh, right. Oh, only 14 available.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought possibly there were 35 available.
So let me just explain what's happened there. Tom said, okay, the next one, we've got Marquis 35. And Carol and I both thought, oh, we've got 35 opportunities. No, we've got, let me just confirm for you, we've not even got 15 chances in this next one. It's a 10 by 5 millimeter. It's a beautiful size for you. Tom, we'll have a quick look at it. Cut to perfection in terms of proportion. 10 millimeters, 10 by 5 millimeters. The ratio of it's stunning. Tom, I'm not going to 12.95. We consistently ask ourselves, how low can we go, not how high can we get away with? $9.95.
I've got to get... Do you know what I would do? I would get 2 of these. I'd get 2 of these. I'd make a pair of earrings, and then I'd get the first one that we did, that enormous Marquis, and I'd make a pendant, earrings and pendant. You know, wow. Go on, Ollie. What would you do, Director Ollie? Buy this and get Claire to make this. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Go to our YouTube channel, type in wire work, type in gem setting, type in gallery wire, type in Argentium. You will be amazed at the information.
I don't think there's ever going to be a Jewellery Maker parcel you're so excited to receive as the one that gets shipped tomorrow for you. Because you're going to have the stones from this show, the gallery wire from the show after,
and Argentium,
some Argentium from that show as well. I mean, it's going to be, what a hotly anticipated parcel. Speaking of hotly anticipated, it's another round shape for you. We've only got a dozen of these. Tom, let's go $9.95. It's the first time we've taken a round to under £10 for you. It's going to fly.
I want this. Oh, wow. And I think, yes, absolutely, you will be surprised what can be achieved with this incredible material. These are all calibrated stones you're going to be getting, which gives you so much more by way of an idea. You may already have a setting made for this. We are going to be getting semi-mounts sent over the next fortnight here on Jewellery Maker, completely sold out. Well done. Huge congratulations. Well done.
Huge congratulations.
Okay, how many? Oh my gosh, we've got more. Gee whiz.
Now we are, just to let you know, we are around about, I'd say we're approximately just before 2/3 of the way through the last parcel of Paparadscha quartz available on the market right now. Just over 2/3. Got about half a dozen chances in this next one. It's a cut that we've seen throughout the show and loved every time it's been on. It's a 9mm stepped square, absolutely beautiful in its proportions.
There's some crisp. Okay, Claire McDonald, Jewellery Maker royalty. There she is. Claire, have a butcher's at this. Have a butcher's at this gemstone.
Look at this.
I know.
Tom, let's do it. $9.95.
Phenomenal. Sold out. How excited are you about today's show, Claire? All of it. First day back, she's literally... I know. Thank you so much for making all this beautiful jewellery. All these gorgeous pieces. Thank you so much, darling. Okay, brilliant pair. So to speak. Whoa. Okay, right.
So we've got some chances in this next one. Those of you who are missing out, this is an opportunity for you. We've got a 9x7mm. Now, we do have, in 5 days' time, semi-mounts shipping out on a plane for this size.
They are all going to sell out.
Margaret, you're far too kind. I can assure you. I'm not the talented one. That's coming up in about an hour's time with the wonderful Claire.
Yes.
That's where the talent lies. My job's the don't tell our accountants, but I'd probably do it for free. I just get to travel the world buying the most amazing stones.
Hello, darling.
The talent is in about an hour's time. But this is about getting the stones that enable you to do the wire wrapping, that enable you to use the gallery wire, that enable you to use the Argentium. This is about putting yourself in the driving seat to explore all those incredible techniques. Tom, let's go straight down. $8.95.
Oh, 9 by 7 mil. What a glorious size for this pair. Such a it's got the proportions just right.
And they're just right for the pair, and they're just right for those semi-mounts.
Yes.
In 2 weeks'
Yes,
time,
good
2 or 3
call.
weeks' time, we're going to be having those semi-mounts. They're going to be here. You pop the stone in. Absolutely fantastic. And you're winning. You're there creating fine jewellery. What an exciting thing for you at home.
2 weeks' time. I reckon that's our show. Hashtag just saying.
Oh no, I've got no look. I'm excited. I'm as excited as you guys are with that.
Claire McDonald had some gems, E-I-E-I-O, and she made these incredible pieces which would sell for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Jake, prepare to be amazed. I tell you something, I love these rings, but you ain't seen nothing yet. Look at this. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness me.
Is that even real?
I love how Claire's just dropped that off and just left the room.
She's just
hasn't
gone.
she? She's just left the studio and the
proper
gallery.
mic drop
after just
moment
dropping
there.
an absolute masterpiece here. This is the kind of thing that in about an hour's time you're going to be learning the techniques on how to make jewelry. Remember Carol, we talk about it, don't we? We say there's costume jewellery, there's jewellery, and then there's fine jewellery. And we look at this, and do we even need to ask the question which category it's sitting in? Absolutely amazing.
All handmade by an absolute
Have we got any more pairs left,
jeweller.
Tom? A couple of chances.
Okay.
Couple of chances.
I've lost my
3.
place. Where are we? Oh gosh. Right.
I'm just going to refer very quickly to my sheet here, which tells me all the answers to the questions, apart from what is the meaning of life.
Oh no.
Do you know what? We're going to go straight down to this one. This is more of an elongated cushion, actually. We've not really seen this yet, but it offers you a different look. So we've seen the square cushions, we've seen some of the regular size. See how this is just ever so slightly more elongated?
Yeah.
Tom, let's go straight down, $8.95.
Beautiful and rounded. Look at that, beautiful rounded edges on this. So much softer than those kind of razor sharp kind of step cut pieces that we've seen as well.
That's what kind of gives it that air of antique, that air of estate. It's those more gentle lines. You know, it's not sharp contemporary. That's a very contemporary look, beautiful, but very different effect.
Absolutely.
And it's all about what are you trying to achieve when you're making these kind of pieces.
Definitely, well done. £8.95, completely and utterly sold out. Well done. Oh gosh, do you know what? My I don't know if anyone's having kind of issues with the website at the minute, but it keeps logging me out just purely because we have got so much traffic coming through the website and the phone lines. We are so unbelievably busy today. It's just fantastic. We knew it was going to be a popular show. We were all really hoping that today we were going to be able to get these incredible products, and they've literally just arrived in time.
I'm going to say it. I've said it before. I'm going to say it again. On the 25th of August, there is a plane leaving Jaipur, loaded in its hold with what you've been waiting so patiently for, the semi-mounts. You buy the stone in about 2 to 4 weeks' time. I'm saying 2 to 4 because otherwise these guys 2 weeks. At 2 to 4 weeks' time. I've already got Tom telling me off. Already got Tom telling me off.
As long as it's 2 or 4. I don't want any of this 3 or 5 business.
2 to 4 weeks time, we've got those semi-mounts. They're here. You're taking the stone that you've got the semi-mount, you're popping it in. It's going to take you, we're going to teach you all the techniques, but they're really not that difficult. I mean, even I can do it. It's literally popping the stone in, closing the prongs, and you are making fine jewellery. How exciting. What's the ticket price to do that? Tom? $8.95 for the stone.
Oh wow! And of course on the mid-show you've got all the inspiration, you've got all the Argentium, you've got all the gallery wire, you've got every single possible bit of information, education, inspiration, and all the shuns that you're going to need to create incredible pieces. Go on.
You can make the piece of jewellery for less than £20.
Oh my gosh.
If you're thinking, yeah, I know, but sterling silver mounts, it's going to be toppy. No, you're going to be making the rings for less than £20. Now, this next one, excuse me one moment, because this is a lot from the parcel.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, it's the only one. It's the only one we have. The only one like this.
Prepare yourselves. How many do we have, Tom?
A dozen.
12. Okay. Oh.
Tom, 1995.
Oh, princess cut.
We had to take 10mm rough to cut this down because it takes so many more facets. It's such a more demanding cut. So we had to take a large piece of rough, but we've never, I don't think on Gems we've ever even offered a princess cut. It's my favourite cut. Huge well done, the dozen of you that were able to do that.
Phenomenal.
Speaking of really popular cuts, you know the ones that sell out every time we bring them, the moment we bring them, we've got another round. We've got less than 30 chances.
Making as much noise as she possibly can in the studio. It's all right, Claire. It's not your time to shine yet, love. All right. It totally is. The jewellery she's made for today's mid-show is absolutely off the scale. It's a round, yes.
It's going to be on and then it's going to be gone. It is like the lotus is opening up within this one. Tom, let's do it. Let's go straight down. £8.95. It's an 8mm round. £8.95.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Well done. Loads of people coming through. About to sell out. People buying 2s, 3s and 4s of these. Just superb. Well done, everyone. Completely and utterly sold out. Well done.
Congratulations.
Okay.
The last parcel of Paparadscha quartz until who knows when Manage can fix the machine.
Oh, bless him. Is it just him who works on it, or does he have lots of people who are involved?
Literally the only person in the world who even understands the science. Is it? He actually went to the GIA with this technology, with this science, and they said, no, what you're talking about is impossible. He said, well, here's the stones. It can't be impossible. I've done it. Impossible is only impossible until someone goes and makes it possible.
Exactly.
And manages that man. Unfortunately, he's the only man who's been able to do that. Here we have an 8mm square cushion, beautiful in its shape, beautiful in its form. We've only got a dozen chances of this. Tom, £7.95.
These prices are now getting silly. They really are getting silly. And the prices which Tom is saying are very different to the prices that Jake's saying. It's a bit of a ball going on, if I'm being honest, but absolutely phenomenal. About to sell out. Massive deals.
Now this next one.
Oh yes. Sorry.
This next one. There's a dozen chances. That's all.
Claire's going to want this.
Dozen chances.
Oh,
we've not seen it all show.
Jake.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, Jake, this is amazing.
It really, and what I love about the heart in this material is the way the cleft forces the light to move around. It gives you lots of tiny shards of pink flash, which is exactly what we want with anything that's associated with Paparadscha. Look at this.
Oh, my goodness.
It's the only heart shape in the entire show. Nothing else like this one. Tom, let's go straight down, please. Let's go. £17.95.
Oh my God!
He was telling me £20, and it should be £20 all day long.
Much lower than
but I'll be honest,
to go.
only because Tom told me £20, £17.95. Huge, well done, everyone. Well, I say everyone, just a dozen of you is successful. Massive congratulations.
Gone, sold out. Prong setting, gallery wire setting,
oh my word.
Argentium, silver clay.
There's so many options. So many options with this material.
Oh, wonderful step cut. I
Remember,
love a
we are
step
about
cut.
an hour away until the incredibly talented Claire is going to be joining the show,
gosh, wow.
giving you all the techniques, giving you the wire, gallery wire, how to make the beautiful jewellery with this material.
Okie dokie. Look at this for cut.
Wow.
Those parallel bars again, throwing out all that incredible colour. Such a premium cut.
It is a very premium cut, but do you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to ask for premium price. Tom, $7.95.
Oh wow.
For an octagon 8x6mm. Huge, well done those of you who stamped that up.
Gorgeous. Almost looks like an emerald cut with that kind of extra facet just applied on the crown.
It really is, isn't it?
Look
I mean, it is essentially the emerald cut that we're looking at here. Known as emerald cut, baguette cut, or an octagon cut. The only difference is, you're absolutely right, Carol, just on the corners there you can see there's a tiny corner facets that make this an octagon rather than a four-sided shape.
Gorgeous.
But huge well done those of you successful in this one.
Wonderful.
$7.95 for what is unquestionably a premium cut.
Beautiful. Well done. These are wonderful. Okay. What do we have next? Oh, beautiful size on this again. I'm loving these proportions that they've been cut into. Yeah, the variety's been phenomenal. Thank you so much, Jake, for sourcing such wonderful...
Sorry, I tripped up on a little stone.
Not a gemstone, hopefully.
Well, I don't. Yeah, actually, I've just dawned on me. It might have been a gemstone in the studio.
Oh, no.
It wasn't a sapphire.
No, don't worry. I'm not that bad. I'm pretty bad with the tweezers, I have to say. I just get so nervous about kind of holding them. Right, here we go. Oh, look at that pink. Oh, wow.
Tom,
8x5.
Let's go straight down on this one. $4.95.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Decent quantity. Again, something that we've mentioned a lot this morning. You're falling in love with these incredible gemstones. I can see that by the amount of you coming through to get these. Don't feel that you have to have a design idea in mind straight away to work with, to work this into jewellery. If you do need some inspiration, that's the Freya's Tears design that Claire made and designed an incredible design around the legend. Just so beautiful, and this could be the centerpiece of that incredible design. But feel free to go on Pinterest, go on Instagram, go on the internet, there will be thousands and thousands of designs to inspire you. Yeah, definitely got that kind of almost Indian, some of that kind of almost Bollywood feel to it, doesn't it? Oranges and pinks. Gorgeous. Right.
We got another 7x7mm round. Now, again, I'm going to say it. We have got semi-mounts coming for this size coming up. 7mm round calibrated. What have we got coming? We've got pendants. So you're going to need one for a pendant. We've got rings. You're going to need one for a ring. We've got earrings, so you're going to need another 2 for stud earrings or drop earrings. We've got both options there for you. So you're going to need 4 to 6 of these. I mean, this is what the ring's going to look like. This is what the semi-mount's going to look like here right now. Tom, let's go straight down. $7.95. It's a 7mm round, $7.95.
Yeah.
But bear in mind, if everyone is following my advice and picking up 4 of these, 9 of you are successful. We've not got many.
Yeah,
good luck.
Yeah. Well
Multi-buying is absolutely the order of the day today, right now. And it's not just the semi-mounts that are coming in a couple of weeks' time. In literally, you don't have to wait that long, 53 minutes' time, the incredibly talented Claire McDonald's coming up with gallery wires, exploring another entirely different way of using these incredible gems.
Oh, wow. So we have Virginia who got 4, Glenda got 4, everyone else got 2s, 3s, Claire got 4 as well, Claire in Cumbria got 4.
Well done.
This is brilliant stuff. Well done, everybody. Goodness me. Oh, this is gorgeous. Right, okay. Oh, hang on. Which one is it? This one then. Oh, gosh.
Now we are very close to the end of this entire parcel now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And given the rate that we're moving through these, about 1 a minute, that means the last Padparadscha quartz parcel in the world is going to be gone in about 10 minutes' time.
Oh, goodness me.
Taking us there, a very fancy pear cut here. It's the most bulbous pear that has ever been cut. You can see that they're 7mm. We're going to go straight down on this one. Very different type of cut, this one. Really, really unusual to see. Let's go straight down, Tom. $6.95.
Gorgeous. Do you know what? I'd actually set this that way around. I'd set it that way around, personally.
So I've only ever seen this cut once. I actually bought a piece with this cut in. It was a zircon. It's a very ancient cut. It's much really old world cut. These wider pairs. I've got one in a zircon, and again, it has a very similar effect to the cushions. Immediately lends it this air of antique and estate feel to it.
Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous.
Do you know what, Tom? Tom, $4.95.
Oh gosh. Whoop. There was
He's
lots
not
of
my
half
friend
words
today.
there.
He's not my friend today.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Well done. Huge congratulations. Collector in Essex who bought 5 of those.
Done.
Well done. Oh, well, why is that?
Tom, that's not good news.
That's not good news at all. What are you talking about?
Tom's just said this next one. Oh, sorry. I see what you're saying now. I'm with you. Right, so.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I thought that's not
but
good
Carol
news.
and I were like, hang on a second. That's not good news at all.
Hang on,
Tom,
love.
that's terrible news. No, what Tom was actually saying, get out of my head, Tom. What Tom was actually saying was, this is actually really good news for
You're
you.
getting 2 gemstones.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not 2 opportunities.
Gee whiz, you do confuse. Oh, whoa. Honestly, the insults. Oh, oh my gosh, these have been matched to perfection. I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Up for you, so that, we talked about a moment ago, if you want to get the earrings that the semi-mounts are coming for, if you want to get the pendant, the ring, you need to get 4. These are calibrated 7x5mm pairs. If you want to get earrings, you only need to buy 1 pair. If you want to get ring, pendant, earrings, you need to get 2 pairs. If you want to get drop earrings and stud earrings and the ring and pendant, 3 pairs. But we've paired these up for you. Tom, we are never going to hit this price per gem. I'm putting it out there right now. We are never hitting this price per gem in the rest of the show. Tom, can you take us to £3 a gem? $5.95.
No. Look at that. Beautiful. I am really happy for our customers. It's just, they're such beautiful gemstones. So much you can do with these. You've got to admit the variety that we've been able to bring from your Marquise cuts, which measure 30 by 10 mil, down to still what is a very, you imagine some of the Paparadscha sapphire we've been bringing you. 7x5 is absolutely gigantic. These are really, really great sizes for any gemstone, but we brought you such huge variety during your Paparadscha quartz showcase. So huge congratulations, well done. $5.95, well done. Completely sold out, well done.
Duo has sold out. Now we're going to a shape that has sold out consistently throughout the show. Okay. Every time we've bought it, we've got just over a dozen of opportunities available.
Right.
It's another trillion. I could already hear the phone down now. It's another trillion cut for you.
Put that there.
You've opened the phone lines for it, Tom. You're brave.
Gosh.
I would have done that. We've got about a dozen chances of these, like I say.
I'm just going to do that because it's going to sell out before we even bring the price on. Almost definitely.
7mm trillion cut. Tom, let's go $8.95.
Oh wow! Phenomenal. Look at that gorgeous colour. 7mm in size. What a gorgeous key size you're going to be getting here as well. Wonderful for everything from rings to beautiful stud earrings. Can you imagine a pair of stud earrings? Amazing, well done, gone. Okay.
Now remember, sorry, those of you tuning in for the deal of the day, like, hang on a second, last 12 minutes I've been waiting for the deal of the day. Where is it, Jake? The deal of the day is coming up in 6 opportunities, which means it's coming up in about 6 minutes' time, given the rate that we're flying through these. It is certified Padparadscha sapphire.
Yeah.
We saw the faceted piece at the start of the show. We're exploring Paparadscha quartz now, but then we're going to return at the end of the show in about 6 minutes' time to Paparadscha sapphire. Tom, I hope you've got something to fill the time, mate, because we are not going to get to midday. We can explore through Claire McDonald's incredible creations.
Right.
That's coming up in 6 auctions' time. There's not enough of them to get around.
Oh my gosh, right. Oh wow.
We're going back up in size. Those of you who missed up at the very beginning, missed out rather at the very beginning of the show, we're going back up to the biggest Padparadscha quartz sizes we have available. Take a look
This is
at this next one.
gigantic, Jake. This is amazing. Whoa.
A 20 millimetre by 10 millimetre giant here.
That is incredible. Just superb. That is the pendant of my dreams. Incredible quality.
Tom, let's go
Amazing.
straight down. It's 20 millimetres. Let's make it 19.95.
Oh, yes. Absolutely epic.
Gallery
Gemstone.
wire, 45 minutes away. Eat your heart out. You can make the
Yes.
most incredible design there. Good luck. What an exciting parcel, genuinely.
Yes.
You're getting the stone, you get the gallery wire,
You get the gallery wire,
techniques.
yeah.
Oh my goodness me, it just keeps coming.
Great stuff. Okay.
Brace yourself,
wow.
Carol. I hope that chair is sturdy for this one. This half a dozen of the biggest trillions we have. Only 6 chances.
Wow.
But wow
Ooh.
on this.
Look at the size of these. Those facets, the colour, the giant. It's a 14 mil, 7.3 carat, trilliant cut Paparadscha quartz.
Let's go 19.95.
Phenomenal. Sold out. Gone.
Well done.
Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh, I'm literally just so, I'm made up for you. I genuinely am. Such an attractive gem. Oh wow, this is a beautiful cushion cut, Jake.
Big cushion cut as well, isn't it? 12 millimetres, over 6 carats in weight. Square cushion as well. Tom, let's go straight down. 12.95. And yeah, I mean,
there you go.
The genius behind the ring on
Prom
screen,
setting.
she's joining us in 45 minutes time to talk you through this design, to talk you through gallery wire, and all the techniques on how you use your gems. Well done everyone who's successful there. Right, now I've been saving something back for you.
You can tell them.
I've been saving something back for you, and it is this one here. And I can say this word now, because I can also tell you it is the last opportunity we have of this particular shape. We have got an enormous 11 millimetre round Padparadscha quartz. This is your chance. This is the only chance now. We are now in the last round opportunity on the last parcel of Paparadscha quartz that Manoj Goyal has in the marketplace. This is your moment right now.
Oh, there's your lotus flower in the middle. It's got those petals, it's got those actual petal shapes. It's phenomenal. Oh.
This is an 11 millimetre round.
It's absolutely phenomenal. The phones have gone nuts. The web has gone completely bananas over this. It is going to sell out. I feel like
All
Piggy in the middle here.
11 millimetres. It's just amazing. Every single moment here. Over 4 carats, those 11 millimetres are giving you over 4 carats of incredible Paparadscha quartz. Tom, let's go straight down, please.
Oh gosh, what's he gonna say? Don't go too low.
It's 11 millimetres. Let's go 12.95.
Oh!
And I know that
that's way too low, Jake.
What have I done?
That is way too low. That is way too low. Oh,
I
Jake.
regret that.
Oh well.
It's one of those, isn't it?
It's a live show.
It's one of those. Okay, we are now on to our penultimate. The penultimate Paparadscha quartz opportunity.
That was awkward, wasn't it? Okay, right, here we go. Beautiful oval, gorgeous. Pendant, ring. Oh!
Elongated oval for you here. Have a look.
Stunning gem.
Can we have one more look at that, at the...
Yeah, there it is.
Tom, let's go straight down.
Sorry.
It's a huge oval here.
Yeah.
Let's go straight down, $7.95.
Oh, wow. That is low. That is low. Such variety, such incredible quality, an absolute joy, a joyous show, a joyous gemstone. The colours, they're invigorating, they are.
Well, they're textbook, aren't they? They're
Rich.
exactly what we're looking for.
Thank you, Michael.
And we're going to give you a quick glimpse here.
Of some gallery wire.
A Claire McDonald original, incredible creation here. Gallery wire. The technique is coming up in literally 41 minutes time with Claire herself.
Thank you, Michael.
The technique to deliver exactly this. Now, are you ready for the final Padparadscha quartz opportunity? Final chance, and I must stress this. This is a gem that I wanted to bring you much bigger quantities on. This is a gem that I want to be able to say, look guys, this is now a regular feature here. Like we do with the check seed beads. Jewelry makers, this is now a regular thing. You can be investing in the techniques because you know you're always going to get it. We can't do that with this gem. I wanted to do it with this gem, but we can't because Manoj Goyal's machine, which delivers the colour, is broken. Therefore, we can't do that. It's a 7x5mm. Those semi-mounts, they're on their plane in 5 days' time, and there is a semi-mount for exactly this size. Tom, let's go straight down. We've got 24 opportunities for the final size. It's not even like we saved the biggest quantities till last.
No,
Tom,
exactly.
$4.95.
Brilliant, well done. Over half a carat of your Paparadscha quartz. What an amazing opportunity. The very last of the parcel of your Paparadscha quartz. Goodness knows when we're going to be able to get some. Hopefully within the next 12 months, if not, goodness knows when. It has been an absolute pleasure and a privilege to bring this to you today. We've all been inspired by the genius behind this incredible gemstone, haven't we?
Incredible.
Very, very much so.
Manoj Goyal, but then Manoj himself, well done to everyone who got hold of the Padparadscha quartz. As soon as I get any word, I will let you know. I'll probably post the first bit of word on my Facebook page, Jake Thompson Gem Investor, and that's where you can follow all the gem news that I post. I will, as soon as I hear that machine's fixed, I will post it on there for you to give you some. And if that's a year away, 2 years away, 10 years away, so be it. Now you've waited 20 minutes longer than normal, and I apologise for that. For your deal of the day, what is it today? At the beginning of the show, we opened with faceted Padparadscha sapphire.
Wow.
Today's deal of the day is certified Padparadscha sapphire in a strand.
Incredible. My favourite strand I've ever played on Jewellery Maker. It's coming up straight after the break.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, And did we mention every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible Jewellery Maker branded craft bag. So join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This is something I never thought we'd be able to bring you on Jewellery Maker. This is a gemstone, which it's probably my most memorable strand of gemstones that I've ever played on Jewellery Maker. Definitely my most memorable gemstone that I've ever bought to wear. Such a rarity, such a beautiful.
When I remember vividly when the Gemporia group welcomed back Jewellery Maker into the fold.
Yeah.
And we all had a meeting about what it was we wanted to achieve. And in that meeting, I remember going, right, okay, well, what I want to achieve out of this is for jewellery makers to have the ability, for us to give jewellery makers, when Jewellery Maker split off from the Gemporia group, there was, Jewellery Maker was in one place, and the community over the last 6 years has evolved into something incredibly talented, incredibly creative. And it was my ambition, seeing that talent, seeing that creativity, spearheaded by the likes of Claire McDonald, who's coming up in about 30 minutes' time, by the way, after this deal of the day, exploring gallery wire work. How do we take this technique, how do we take this creativity and elevate that to a whole other level? How do we raise our shared community together? And my answer to that was, we give you access to not only fine gems, but the world's finest gem.
Oh my gosh!
Now, when you talk sapphire, when you're looking at fancy sapphire, the answer to that is unquestionably Padparadscha sapphire. Those of you who missed the beginning of this show, we opened with some faceted Paparadscha sapphire, but it wasn't stranded like this. They were individual loose stones. 15 carats of Paparadscha sapphire, even back in November, when Gemporia welcomed back Jewellery Maker into the fold. Even back in November, I couldn't have imagined we'd be able to source for you 15 carats of Paparadscha sapphire. Not only is this Paparadscha sapphire, it is a strand of Paparadscha sapphire. I mean, look at the clarity that we're getting here. As we judge this piece, as we judge it right now, we're looking through it. Let's judge it together. Colour. What is Paparadscha? Paparadscha should have oranges and pinks in the same crystal. Well, that's what we've got right now. That's what we're looking at. We're not looking at an orange sapphire. We're not looking at pink sapphire. We're looking at a blend of the two, which makes it exceedingly rare. So I think if we judge it by the 4 C's, we can put a massive tick.
Definitely.
In the colour box.
Definitely.
Clarity. It's there. It's absolutely there, and that's what's delivering beautiful brilliance. It's coming from each one. Every single sapphire in this strand has been faceted for you, and that's only worth doing when you have great clarity to deliver that brilliance. So you get a big tick in the clarity box. Cut. Well, I've just addressed that. It faceted right the way through, and some of these facets, they look like what we call in the trade naturals. So that would be where the actual natural rough material had a flat face on it. And we'll preserve that. So some of these facets will be naturals, and the others have been faceted around those to give 360 degrees of pure luster.
Fantastic.
And then we come to the fourth C. Well, traditionally, that is carats. And you've got 15 carats of Paparadscha sapphire, which is incredible. But I've told you, as a connoisseur of gems, as a gemstone investor, I've dropped carats as a fourth C, and we're replacing that with certification. And it's this C that I think marks this Paparadscha sapphire out from even those I brought you right at the beginning of the show, as amazing as they were. Because those sapphires came from the southern Madagascan source. This is the only Padparadscha sapphire we have. Only Paparadscha sapphire we have, which is from the original Sri Lankan source. It's the only Padparadscha sapphire we have. It is to fancy sapphire what cashmere is to the blue.
Yes.
And that is a huge, huge statement. Because like cashmere sapphires, you can find very fine quality blues in Sri Lanka. You can find very fine quality blues in Australia and very fine quality blues in Nigeria and in Burma indeed. But you can't get hold of the cashmere, which is why the cashmere commands such a high price tag. And just the same way, you can get fine Paparadscha sapphire from the southern Madagascan source. Allegedly, I've not done it, but you can allegedly get fine Paparadscha sapphire from Vietnam. But I have never been able to get hold of before this opportunity for you, certified, and these will come with a certificate of authenticity, certified Sri Lankan Padparadscha sapphire from Ratnapura, the original source of this incredible material. Now, I'm going to look on the gem guide, and again, I'm going to ask the studio this question. Out of 10, what are you grading these gems? Now, we've had the ultra fine faceted pieces earlier on. But even if we were saying, and I think this is fairly conservative, and please message in and tell me off if you think I'm wrong. If I were to grade these on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the likes that Sotheby's and Christie's get to auction, if I were to say these are a 6 out of 10, am I undercooking it? Because if I am, at 6 out of 10, you are still looking, according to the gem guide in the trade, at £1,000 a carat.
Wow.
Even at 6 out of 10. And when you have 15 carats, we really have to start asking ourselves, well, I suppose this is where the Gemporium mantra comes in, isn't it? Not how high we can get away with 15 grand, but how low can we possibly go?
Can I just say, I think you're massively undercooking it at 6 out of 10.
And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean,
It's
I'm
so
not saying
good.
these are 6 out of 10. I'm saying if they were 6 out of 10, you're already looking at £1,000 a carat.
Goodness me.
But that is extraordinarily harsh grading, if we're even taking that as the grading. Tom, can you take us not to £15,000 or even to £1,000? To £500, please, for today's deal of the day.
Wow.
Now, at this level, right now, if we were to stop here, this is an incredible deal. For Padparadscha sapphire. I'm just looking here, yeah. I mean, even, this isn't, but even commercial is far, far more than this. And this is by no means, you can tell, this isn't rough tumbles, these aren't chips, this is faceted, clarity graded material. Now, if I were to talk directly to Sally, to Renee, to Christine, if I were to talk to Linda, to Valerie, to another Linda, one in Staffordshire, the first one was in Devon, and to Sandra, £500 is amazing value. But you've come in early because you trust us, and it's that trust that I want to reward in today's deal of the day. It's that trust that I want to reward today with this price tag. Tom, Ollie, can we get about a 60-second clock? Because I'm going to offer the lowest price per carat Padparadscha sapphire I've ever done in my 10 years as a gemstone investor. The lowest price per carat I have ever done in my 10 years as a gemstone investor.
Oh my gosh.
I'll show you show you the gem guide here, Paparadscha sapphire, and it goes from up to $4,900 a carat.
Yeah.
And remember, as we're dropping grades, Carol, you said 8, so that's about $3,000 a carat. As we're dropping grades, I extraordinarily harshly said 6, that's $1,000 a carat. And as we get to this point, this is where you have no clarity, barely any colour, no cutting, chips, worthless chips. But they're not worthless because it's Paparadscha sapphire, so it's $85 a carat. In 60 seconds time, I'm going to go to the lowest price I have ever, wholesale or otherwise, offered Paparadscha sapphire. Ollie, if you could open 60 seconds from now for the lowest price per carat. And my friends in the trade, I'm talking to the likes of Mutha, who I know is watching the show today. I've seen your name so far in the show. I'm talking to the likes of Alex, an East Coast New York gem dealer, who I've just seen in this show as well. You and I both know, members of the trade, we know that price per carat, what I'm about to do, has, I don't think ever been done in any trade circle. Certainly in my decade, I've never seen it, because if I had, I'd have bought every single piece at the time.
And you've got the added provenance of the location. The gem box of the Indian Ocean. The
certified.
The absolute provenance of this incredible location as well.
Certified Ceylon Padparadscha sapphire. So few, I never thought I'd even be able to say that phrase. For that material, certified as such, certified Sri Lankan Paparadscha sapphire, Tom, £10 a carat. And that has never, in my knowledge, ever been done in the trade before.
Wow.
The trade, just so we're all aware, for even the most incomparable material, not faceted, not clean, not bright colour, is up at about £60 a carat. We are at 10 for clean, for faceted, for bright colours, wonderfully matched in size, wonderfully matched in terms of brilliance. Never before, and I'll say this, never again do I think I'm ever going to offer not £60 a carat, but £10 a carat for certified Sri Lankan Padparadscha sapphire. And what a way to end an absolute incredible Paparadscha show. Well done to everyone who's getting involved. Huge congratulations, those of you acquiring Ratnapura's, probably Ratnapura's most precious gemstone strand.
This really has got to be one of the most phenomenal opportunities we've ever given you. You've got the Paparadscha sapphire, you've got that incredible pedigree with the location, with that incredible location from the gem box of the Indian Ocean, from Ratnapura, which directly translates as Gem Town. You have got the very heart of Sri Lanka. Massive congratulations, Devon, Greater Manchester, Kent, West Midlands, Lanarkshire, Isle of Anglesey, Essex, Hampshire, Warwickshire, Hampshire, Renfrewshire, Buckinghamshire, North Yorkshire, Staffordshire, Lanarkshire, Tyne and Wear, Wiltshire, Essex, Manchester, Devon, Bedfordshire, Lancashire, Essex. I mean, it's literally going all over the country. And I have to say as well, you have got the gemstone right in time for September. It's September's birthstone as well. The ultimate Indian summer gemstone for £10 a carat.
It's amazing. I mean, imagine what you could do combining this and the faceted, if you're able to get hold of any of that at the beginning of the show, or indeed this and the Paparadscha quartz that we've just spent the last 90 minutes exploring. Combine the different mediums, combine the different gemstones. I love it when people do that. Huge well done. Everyone who's acquired the lowest, in my decade as a gemstone investor, the lowest price per carat Paparadscha I've ever seen.
Wow. Huge congratulations. I've got about 30 in baskets. It might be the kind of strand that you want to split in half with you and another gem collector, you and another jewellery maker. If that is the case, you have bagged yourself an unbelievable price for such a rare gemstone of such historic importance. Huge congratulations. Almost every single item we have bought you today has completely and utterly sold out. The quartz and the sapphire. There are a few chances left for this incredible strand for not for long, particularly when you consider what's coming up on the mid-show with the gallery wire, with the Argentium, with the incredible inspiration that is Claire McDonald's.
I know. Claire McDonald's talent knows no bounds. I thought she topped it already. But then it's just amazing to see the pieces that she's put together after during the break there. It's just, I mean, look at this. This is something
It's alive.
Absolutely phenomenal. That's coming up today, the gallery wire, how to use it. And by my goodness me, you must absorb every little bit you can from Claire's Genius, because this time next week, Thursday 9 till 12, we're going to be launching the back end of last year, or was it early this year?
Early this year.
Early this year, thank you. We went on an expedition.
Oh my gosh.
Into Nepal. Following a rumour, I mentioned Kashmir sapphire a few moments ago. Following a rumour that they had found a new vein of Kashmir sapphire. This is a sapphire that's not been mined for well over 100 years. Kashmir sapphire. They thought they'd found a new vein of that sapphire. In many ways, the truth is actually better. The confusion is because in the Nepalese local language, 100 years ago, in the 1890s, when they first found Kashmir sapphire, the locals pulled the stones out of the ground and called it Nilamani. And they've had this idea of what Nilamani represented, what Nilamani meant, what colour grade Nilamani was, for the last 120 years since that discovery. And they've not found it. They found Nilamani. But this time, that colour grade is reached not in Kashmir sapphire, which would be hundreds of thousands of pounds. But thankfully for you and I, they found that same Nilamani grade in a gem now that is simply known as Nilamani. Member of the kyanite family, but in its highest form, Nilamani gem, launching here at Jewellery Maker next week. I wish you the best of luck. Learn the techniques from Claire, because my goodness me, they're going to stand you in so much good stead as we explore and grow together over the next weeks and months. And that's coming up, Nilamani, next Thursday.
Oh my gosh, wow. Well, that is going to be absolutely superb. Thank you so much, Jake.
No problem.
Massive congratulations to everyone who's got involved today. Amazing knowledge. Watch it back on YouTube. And I know that I'm definitely going to be tuning in next Thursday, because I love my kyanite. I know I'm going to love this
Carol,
Nilamani as well.
it's going to be another level again. I'm so excited for you.
Fantastic. We're going to go to a really, really short break, because we're going to come back with Claire, who's going to give you a little guided tour of what on earth is coming up on the mid-show.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention, every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible Jewellery Maker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I honestly feel like I need a lie down in a darkened room. So we basically ran out of product. Was it you who said we weren't going to run out of product, or was it Jake? Who was wrong? Was it you, Tom? Jake was right, Tom was wrong. We ran out of product. So we thought, well, what can we do? So we've bought the mid-show. We bought the mid-show forward. The mid-show today, you've got one of Jewellery Maker's most prized possessions. Michael Wolf, everyone. There he is. No, that's enough, Michael. No. Claire McDonald, everyone. Yay! She's back from our holiday. Oh my gosh.
I'm so excited.
Give me a scale. One out of Kate. So I'm going to ask for a couple of numbers from you.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most. How amazing was your holiday?
Oh, the holiday was 100.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, talk to me about your show today.
So I've got gallery wire.
I know, we know what you've got.
But it's not just gallery wire. I've got Argentium gallery
Good
wire.
to know.
How good is that?
So 935.
935. You can solder it. Well, you don't need, it just fuses. You don't need to solder it. So we're going to do all that. And lovely Elizabeth has been so helpful.
She's wonderful,
I've
isn't
not
she?
spoken to her before, and I've not met her in person, but we had a lovely
she's lovely.
FaceTime, and it was so nice. She's lovely.
She's gorgeous.
So it's amazing kits.
You have had the chance to work with some absolutely beautiful gemstones, some incredible kits. Off the back of today's show, which of course was focused on Paparadscha sapphire, the incredible, all that Paparadscha quartz as well.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Beautiful
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've created the most incredible pieces, and I have to say, today's show with the mid show, it's just amazing. What is gallery wire for people that don't know, Claire?
So gallery wire is so this piece here that you can see there. So that is your. So we've had gallery wire before, but we haven't had the sterling silver gallery wire for I don't know how long. So this one you can solder that one, and there's 3 different sorts of that one. But you will work with different sorts of solder, so you can work with heat. So that one there is the Argentium. So you can see how lovely the detail is, and so you can heat that and fuse it, but you don't actually need any solder with it. So you can see. So it's you just need your torch really, and the Argentium. The consumables like the pickle and the flux. So we're gonna do some demos on that later. But it's such a wonderful product to work with. I love it.
These designs are literally off the scale. I mean, they impress me. This, I don't even know where to begin. Look at this, guys.
But that's the beauty of it. Look, if you look at that gallery wire, that's setting that stone. So that if I can give you an so all of this. So I came back from holiday on Thursday night. The kits arrived Saturday, and so this is what I've been doing since then, and it is addictive. You will absolutely want to just keep going and going, because so something like that. So where to set that stone would usually take, if we were doing it wire work wise, would take hours and hours. Whereas when you've got the gallery wire, it does it, you know, it does it for you. It really, it's a very, very neat finish. I don't think it detracts from the stone. And then you can do, you know, all the intricate wire work around it if you want to.
Insane. So all of that really is decorative, apart from the gallery wire, which is the bit that's holding it in there. Everything else is completely up to you, what you choose to do with it.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you, as a Claire, as a wire worker, as a fine jeweller, as a silversmith, this must have been this just must have been playtime for you.
It has. It's been yeah, a wonderful couple of days.
And so quick. I remember when we first launched the gallery wire with you, Claire, and you said that let me try and remember what you said. The time it takes you to make a gallery wire pendant, for instance, and get that really beautiful, highly professional look, cuts down the amount of time that it would take to make a pendant if you were wire wrapping it by over half, by pretty much three quarters.
Yeah,
it really
definitely.
does, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And I think the gallery wire gives you the option of, it's up to you whether you go for something like the pendant that's by you that is a lot more ornate, and you can tell it's like somebody has made that. That's somebody's personality gone into that.
Yes.
Or you go for something that is maybe a little bit more. Not restrained, but it's very, very neat. It's like a machine finish,
simple,
and
manufactured finish,
which I think it also gives you. So that's really lovely to have a product that will give you both options.
But now we'll have a lot of people watching today, Claire, who've bought the gorgeous Paparadscha sapphire, the Paparadscha quartz. They might be looking at these pieces and thinking, I'm never going to be able to make these. This is way above me. This is jewellery set. This is gem setting. There's no way I can do this. It is so easy, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it is. It is, and we'll go through on the demo. So we'll go through how to use the gallery wires there. Yeah.
What are you going to be doing in your masterclass?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work with. So the Argentium is exclusive to the UK. So I know it's very, very new. So when I talked to Elizabeth, I don't think Elizabeth has had a chance to play with it yet. So you need to be getting it today.
Yeah.
So I thought we'd work with that, and we'd work with the Argentium, because you can do it in so many different. I don't know. Can you see the little ring down there? So this is something that was in my stash. So it's an opal that was in mine, and some sterling silver.
Yeah.
But what's lovely with the Argentium is, so that's the Argentium gallery wire with sterling silver. So the sheet that we do, the wire that we do.
Yeah.
So you can mix it with things that you've got in your stash.
Oh, it's just so exciting. And one thing I will say about the Argentium, you can go back onto our YouTube channel, even after the show today, if you want even more inspiration, and type into our YouTube channel Argentium, or type in gallery wire, and you'll have loads of inspiration from the likes of Elizabeth from Argentium. But you will be addicted. It is the most incredible material. I've done a couple of shows with Elizabeth, and I've literally just been just captivated by what is achievable with this incredible material. It's alchemy. It's so exciting.
It completely is, and it will draw you in. And I think that's been my experience of. It was lovely actually to come back from the holiday and to work with something like this, because it completely absorbs you, and it's good fun. It's really good fun to work with.
And the materials that you need, the tools that you need are so small. There's no big investments into huge expensive tools, are there?
And the wonderful thing with the Argentium is you don't have to worry about the solder and worrying about that, that's great.
Of course, because when you solder your sterling silver, sometimes you do get that kind of soldering. What's it called? The fire scale.
Yeah.
But with your Argentium, you don't tend to get that, do you?
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's wonderful.
Oh,
it really is.
And of course, with the Argentium, you get that 935 silver, so it's 93.5% pure. It's got some incredible elements in it, including geranium, which really elevate the brightness of the metal. You've also got what did you say this is? You're kidding me. This is the best strand of ruby zoisite I've ever seen in my life. That looks like multicolour tourmaline. It's a strand of ruby zoisite. It's coming up. It's your mega deal coming up just after the break. You're going to be joined by presenter Zena as well after the break as well. It is going to be the most incredible show. You are going to love every single second of it. What I would say to you is, anyone who comes through to get any of these kits today, and you're watching Claire's incredible masterclass, which is coming up at 2 o'clock, please watch the show back. Watch the show back to get a really good grip on how to use these incredible materials and this incredible wire. You will be inspired. Anyone who's watching, I don't think we've got any of the Paparadscha quartz left over, have we? So pretty much every single item is completely sold out. There might be a couple of the deal of the day left, but it just leaves me to say a huge congratulations to everyone who's got involved today. Many, 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 many thanks. We've been so excited about today's show. It's wonderful when you've got a morning show and a mid show and a late show that really do follow on beautifully from one another. Claire, your passion, your enjoyment for this is infectious. I'm excited for you.
I can't wait for this afternoon.
Oh, it's going to be wonderful.
And it's lovely to see you.
It's so good to see you too. So fantastic. Make sure you're tuning in straight after the break. You're going to be joined by lovely Zena and of course Claire. And amazing masterclass, amazing products. Argentium gallery wire. It's going to absolutely blow your socks off. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you the other side of this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
It's back. Bigger, better and cheekier than ever. We're about to launch the most incredible mega deal of all time. We've packed the goodie bags full of, you've guessed it, goodies galore. From pearls to tools to DVDs, books, charms, Swarovskis and so much more. Missed out last time? Don't worry, because this time we've raided the warehouse and created 700 glorious goodie bags. Oh, and did we mention every goodie bag this time comes with a beautiful, fabulous, incredible Jewellery Maker branded craft bag. So, join me and the team for a mega deal like no other on Thursday the 27th of August at 12 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, I tell you what, we've had a cracking morning with Carol and Jake, and it's about to get even more amazing because we are launching today. Now, this is the first time this has happened in the United Kingdom ever. Not that I want to put my amazing guest designer under pressure, but she is launching. To be fair, she launched the original Gallery Wire, so it was only right that she got the chance to actually launch for the first time ever Argentium 935 Gallery Wire, and the jewellery that Claire McDonald has made is so gorgeous. I did a nudie doodie Facebook Live in the shower. Couldn't help myself.
It doesn't get better than
that. It doesn't, does it, Claire? This jewellery, Claire, I mean, talk about the most jewellery bespoke shop window high-end jewellery finish that this can do.
Oh, thank you. Well, that's a real compliment, and that's the effect that the Gallery Wire will give you. And the Argentium is wonderful.
Is it lovely to work with?
Oh, it's incredible, yeah.
Is it? Now, this is the first time Claire's ever worked with it. Even our lovely Elizabeth of Argentium hasn't had the chance to work with it yet. So this really is, I mean, look at that. Can we give, Can we just give Claire a round of applause?
Yeah, that is me. That one is me. But that's the leftover from the morning. So
it's okay. It's okay.
But you can still applause. That's very nice.
That's fine. Yes, so we are going to dedicate. Now we're going to mix it up a bit today. We haven't even got time with the amount of Argentium treats for you today, and the kits are awesome. We're not even going to have a break at the top of the hour. We are going straight through. So if you need the toilet, you've got to go now. You've got to go now. If you need a toilet break, you've got to go within the next 30 minutes. I'm just warning you. So we've been and gone. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. So we are going straight through. You what? Sorry. Yeah, we're going to start the Argentium. We've got lots of treats beforehand. We're going to give you some beautiful gemstones in ruby zoisite and hessonite garnet. We're going to give you beautiful gemstones, and then it's all about the Argentium 935 all the tools, the charcoal block. We've got the original sterling silver gallery wire back in stock as well. We've got the flux, we've got the charcoal block, we've got everything that you need.
What haven't we got?
What haven't we got?
Literally, this
There's
is the
nothing
best show
we haven't
ever.
got. So very exciting. So shall we get started? Shall we? Yeah. Okay. So we are going to give you a lovely star buy to start with, while Claire gets herself ready, because she's got a lot of setting up to do. So we're just going to kickstart the show with a very cheeky under £5 deal. Okay, we're going to start with Hessonite Garnet. Now, if you did manage to get those Paparadscha cheeky loose gemstones with Jake and Carol this morning, that would complement it beautifully, known as the cinnamon stone. The cinnamon gemstone. And it's a great way to kickstart. And the reason Danny chose this is it's because it's mine and Claire's birthstone, isn't it, Claire?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah? So we thought, let's give Claire a lovely treat. Now, Claire's got her reading glasses on today. We're just chatting about them. Wouldn't that make, joking aside though, with a rosary link, yeah, get your specs on.
Sorry.
With a rosary link, wouldn't that make a nice glasses chain?
Oh, yes, it would, yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And it'd go lovely with your leopard skin.
It would. I should have it.
Yeah?
Yes, I'll have it, thank you.
Absolutely. So we're going to start. She even looks sexy in glasses. We've got 60 chances left. This is the kind of show we're going to be bringing you today. Deals, 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 and then Argentium launch for the UK. What a kudos for Jewellery Maker. We are the people launching the Argentium 935 gallery wire for the whole of the United Kingdom today. How cool is that? Yay! So then, Hessonite Garnet. You want a channel set, do you? Great, you can do that with a little cheeky 2mm. You can macrame, you could kumahimo. Jenny, hi Zena Claire, and all the, as she says, fab Facebook Live this morning, Zena. I love that you trust us all enough to do it straight from the shower. Going to be a great show. Yeah, I was completely starkers under that towel. Claire just said, that was brave. What if your towel fell down? I said, well, I didn't
That
pick
was
it up.
brilliant. Can you imagine?
No, I'd rather not. No. Sarah said, I'm so excited for the demo. I can't wait to try a new technique. Now, Sarah, Claire has never worked with this 935 Argentium. Nobody has in the United Kingdom. Claire's the first person. How cool is that, Claire?
I know.
How cool is that? Nobody else in the UK has worked with it but you. Yeah? Is it nice to work with?
It's amazing to work with. Yeah,
Fabulous.
it's really good.
Great.
Really
great.
good.
Right then. We've just started with a star buy for £4.95 for beautiful, rare Hessonite Garnet. Now we're going to go to a ruby zoisite for your mega deal. We're a little bit late because we couldn't resist giving you Hessonite Garnet for £4.95. Go lovely with your amber, by the way. So then, ruby zoisite, and I tell you what, lots of ruby in this ruby zoisite. Very, very good quality ruby zoisite, as you'd expect from Jewellery Maker. This is a natural combination of both ruby and zoisite crystals in a single gemstone. You might know it as aniolite. That's another name for this gemstone, and that is the Maasai word for green, aniole. So aniolite, however you pronounce it. I'm not a Maasai. Don't have that language, unfortunately. But yeah, that is the Maasai word for green, and that is an aniolite or aniolite. So what you get is this: the zoisite provides the earthy green, really earthy green, but then the ruby inclusions give it that red and pink highlight. So look, and if I just show you to the side there, that's ideally what you want. You want to try and get a good amount of ruby coupled with that earthy green of the beautiful zoisite, and you might it's a beautiful amalgamation of colour and energy. It's a really energetic stone. Now, this is the only stone that we have in this kind of big, smooth, unfaceted, beautiful, dare I say, I'm going to say tumbles as opposed to nuggets. I think they're fabulous. And it is one of the most magnificent, one of the noblest stones because it has all that fabulous ruby. And if I turn that around for you to have a little look, well, actually, it's great to have a close-up. Thank you, Bruce. That's brilliant. Fabulous, darling. Look at that. Very, very, very good quality. Now, would you like some inspiration? Would you like to see? Now, this is we've gone for an alternative green gemstone. We've gone for preonite, but similar size gemstones. Just to show, now there's a bit of macrame on the right, and we gave you some great cord on the show yesterday, 0.9mm, perfect for that. We gave you 4 reels of lovely 0.9mm, 32 metre reels of cord yesterday for $2.95 a reel, so that would be perfect. And then we gave you shepherd hooks in the findings packs yesterday, again, and wire. So everything that we bought you yesterday, that would work with the ruby zoisite. Thank you, Bruce. So now